Chapter 1 Makes a Big Row. The Wedding Ceremony. Langya Country Northern Border, White Tiger Pass Fort. Here resists the Great Wilderness First Barrier, is the Jiang Palace present. Fiefdom. You're this group of bastards. She is only 13 years old. Why you make a decision without authorization? Her Mary Jiao Kuei that draft. Animal. In the Jiang Palace main hall, Jiang Yi hugs is putting on the younger sister. Of bridal clothes forcefully, is angrily rebuking the elders in palace. Jiang Wan are weak rolling up in the Jiang Yi bosom, the facial expression is mournful and absent-minded. A month ago, she is Jiang Palace and even the White Tiger Pass first talent. An accident/surprise makes her meridians completely broken, degenerates into the disabled person in family eyes. Today, she must be compelled is marrying the White Tiger Pass playboys, Jiao Kuei. The Jiang Palace matter has not been one's turn. Your adopted son to gesticulate. Going to bride's home, to escort her to the wedding team has started off. She marries today must marry, does not marry must marry. Jiang Hongyang and Jiang Ren father and son stand in front, is angrily rebuking Jiang Yi that comes to disturb. The prince is missing, without the determination is murdered. You compel to marry Waner, did not fear that the prince comes back to do accounts with you. Jiang Hongyang, in vain you are the Waner uncle. Jiang Yi makes an effort to enclasp Waner, palace guards, who all around are possibly throwing momentarily. Big brother life and death unknown, the White Tiger Pass 8 big forts are flustered. We marry into the third fort. Waner, 4, is the stable morale of troops. Jiang Hongyang takes the palace number 2 character, since the prince is missing. Becomes the chancellor person in palace. Today's wedding is taken care by him completely. Originally all are very smooth, has not thought that suddenly jumps out Jiang Yi. Miss who 8 big fort, some have not gotten married, must stabilize the morale of troops to make your son Jiang Ren marry one is. Why to marry my younger sister? She stands, now cannot come to a stop, do you want to kill her? Jiang Yi is in an uncontrollable rage, this group of bastards go too far. Simply. Jiang Ren cold snort/hum, Jiao Kuei is the third fort. General Jiao Xingyong, only son, has not shut out her disabled person's body, is her good fortune. Your becomes the elder brother should be happy. Comes the person, changes new. Close to Jiang Yi, delivers her younger sister to get married. Who dares to come? Jiang Yi explodes drinks, acoustic shock palace, eyes blood red, probably getting angry wild animal. Sufficed. Great elder makes an effort to pat the table, is berating Jiang Yi, your adopted son, but also was really serious oneself. Just right that today you come. Afterthought the Waner wedding, processes you, since you do not know good from bad, do not blame us being brutal. The prince has been missing, Jiang Palace does not need what adopted son. You can roll now. Jiang Palace after this, no longer has any relations with you. Old frog. Jiang Yi points at great elder one, to shout angrily. I am adopted son of prince, is not your. My staying or going has not been. One's turn you to decide. Main hall, suddenly one static, everyone is startled slightly. What did he just shout sentence? Old frog? Great elder gawked, flies into a rage, his whole body sticks out suddenly a violent air wave, breaks the table, grasped toward Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi happy fearless, looks angrily at great elder. The prince is not, Jiang Palace is possible, whatever you deliberately create. Trouble. But White Tiger Pass cannot allow you to do all kinds of evil things. I have respectfully requested 5th Fort General Yanjing and 6th Fort General Kuan Bo, they on road. I looked that today, who dares to compel to marry my younger sister? Great elder must cover the dry hand of Jiangyi neck, to stop shortly actually. The Jiang Hongyang Jiangren father and son knit the brows slightly. Did he actually persuade two generals? But that too death of prince is loyal. Especially General Yan Jing, his daughter has done obeisance into the northern border large amount of golden sun palace hangers-on, it is said also. Becomes the palace disciple. Jiangren arrives in front of Jiang Yi, is clenching teeth to warn him, being concerned about face. Today is the Jiang Palace family affairs, is not one's. Turn your adopted son to metal. Today if you are bent on preventing, tomorrow. I guaranteed corpse that great wilderness deep place many no one recognizes. I understand your meanings. Big brother second brother died in battle, the prince is missing, the younger sister was abandoned, Jiang family direct line already no one. Your collateral branch wants to take over the power. First is Jiang Hongyang. Works as the chancellor person, then you work as the successor again. Therefore is driving out our younger sisters anxiously, wins over the third. Fourth support while convenient. I can completely understand, others are not silly. Ear. Second elder coughs lightly several, sets out to show the smile. The prince complied to adopt you in the past as a private individual, is not. Jiang Palace. Now prince is missing, you have no reason to stay here again. You, if obedient, we allow you to attend the Wanner wedding, offer several blessings. Also calculates the merry gathering and happy parting. You, if must make too embarrassedly, we for the palace face countenance, have to adopt the strong method. Jiang Yi welcomed the second elder false smile, what strong method, kills me. Now? In this Jiang Palace main hall. On the second elder face the smile restrains gradually. Were you determined with us to oppose? My Jiang Yi is not the Jiang Palace person, could not interfere with Jiang Hongyang to work as the chancellor person. But I am prince adopted son, I can effect Jiangren to work as the successor. I do not die, he cannot hold on to your hat. I give you an opportunity. Tomorrow, Wind Cloud stage, I challenge Jiangren. If I won, my younger sister's matter stops. If lost, I and younger sister handle as you like. The Jiang family clan old exchanged under the vision, looked to Jiangren. Did you determine? Jiangren strange looks at Jiang Yi. Although this Jiang Yi, the origin is mystical, coming in the White Tiger City. 8 years also to mysteriously appear and disappear, but has refused to accept the spirit root examination, avoids to awaken spirit mark, obviously is a waste. He is actually noble 5th rank spirit mark, now is nascent spirit realm. 7th heavenly layer. Does Jiang Yi dare to challenge unexpectedly on own initiative? General Yen, they on the road, this marriage, you tie today inadequately. If accidental death, will cause the fort jointly to call to account. But mounts Wind Cloud stage, the life and death has the life. Jiang Yi calms down, is dealing with the old things in palace. The Jiang Hongyang vision twinkle, is nodding to Jiangren. Good. I accept your challenge. But tomorrow's Wind Cloud stage, Jiang Palace all clansmen must arrive, needs 8 big fort, collective testimonies. You with your younger sister's life, fight to decide. Jiangren must abandon Jiang Yi in the presence of everyone, making everyone. No Jiang family, direct line thorough no one, even if adopted son. As the matter stands, he can become the Jiang Palace successor, justifiably. Tomorrow, Wind Cloud stage. The vision of Jiang Yi hate has swept in the palace everyone, is hugging the weak and absent-minded younger sister, leaves the main hall. Tomorrow, should not be forgiving, killed directly. Jiang Hongyang looks at the Jiang Yi back, orders Jiangren. He will not live is going down wind cloud stage. The Jiangren, proud raising head, tidies up a waist, simple. Jiang Yi held Jiang Waner just to leave Jiang Palace, the front surface. Bumped into the lively escorting the bride team. Waner, haha, my small Waner. I took you to go home. Jiao Kuei is ferocious looking, the excited eyes shine. The team has not arrived in front of Jiang Palace, he then to turn over, /2. Stand up dismount, flushed urgently. Go away. Jiang Yi shouted angrily, acoustic shock Long Street. Jiao Kuei complexion gloomy looks at Jiang Yi, small waist, what did you just say? The prince is not, the elder brother is a father, her wedding I take. Responsibility. My younger sister, does not marry. Jiang Yi unclasps Waner, prepares to kill at any time. You calculate that anything, here has your anything matter. Jiang Palace has permitted her to me, she is my woman. Comes the person. Snatches to me. Jiao Kuei waves fiercely, leads wearing armor Hai of safflower dismount. Loudly, compels toward Jiang Yi. Stop. The warhorse gallops, two agile and fierce cavalries were combative, hit the lively escorting the bride team, rushed to front. They came, Waner did not fear. Jiang Yi is comforting the weak younger sister in a soft voice. Is two generals wears heavy armor, the imposing manner is dignified. A big overwhelming power, the chest is horizontally extravagant, fierce air, /chi. Fearful soul. A whole face scar, fierce wild, 3 meters long blade is sending out the dense cold light. The 5th fort guards the military commander, Yan Zheng. The 6th fort guards the military commander, Kuan Bo. General Yan Zheng, General Kuan Bo, here has your anything matter. The Jiao Kuei brow tight wrinkle, held holding the fist in the other hand. Reluctantly, Hates looked at Jiang Yi. Yan Zheng looked at Jiang Yi, and his arms, Jiang Waner, high sound said, the prince life and death unknown, at this time not suitable marriage. Jiang Palace complied with the wedding, received the gift from bridegrooms. Family to bride's family, today I must bring Jiang Waner to walk. Jiao Kuei clung to the Jiang Waner beauty to be very long, the beforehand time. Jiang Waner was too dazzling, he can only the greedy heart be hot. Now Jiang Waner abandoned, he said that anything must obtain her. Tastes past the flavor of White Tiger Pass first female talent. I said insufficient clear? It is not convinced, making your father come to discuss with me. The Yanjing cold eyes observe closely Jiao Kuei, the air/chi of murdering year. To year the bloody battle accumulates, just like the essence, to fill the air in. The Long Street generally. Stop. Jiangren walks from Jiang Palace, said several anything in the Jiao Kuei ear. Tomorrow? I must wait for tomorrow. The Jiao Kuei low roar, he could not bear on the road probably manage, but also. Waits for tomorrow? On the day of does not miss. Tomorrow, kills him to me. Jiao Kuei is extremely discontented, but clenches teeth, reluctantly agreed. Tomorrow wind cloud stage, asking various fort generals to arrive, witnesses. Me with the martial arts contest of Jiang Yi. Fair duel, the life and death has the life. Jiangren shot a look at Jiang Yi, only leaves behind a few words then to turn around to leave. Small waist, first forgives you today. But she is my woman, do not bump. Randomly. Jiao Kuei turns over/stands up to start, bringing the escorting the bride team to withdraw from the Long Street. Jiang Yi, do you want on wind cloud stage? Is they compels your? Does not need to fear, since we today came, will take responsibility for your brother and sister. Yanjing rides the warhorse to arrive in front of Jiang Yi. Is my own choice. I must protect my younger sister. I must prove direct line not no one. Two generals, think you can come today. Obligation remembered. Jiang Yi is holding Jiang Wan'er, to two generals, good a ritual, leaves here. Yanjing looks at the back that Jiang Yi leaves, the facial expression is complex. His spirit mark has not awakened, challenges Jiang Ren with anything. He so long as tomorrow mounts the stage, Jiang Ren will want his life. Kuan Bo, to this adopted son many understanding, has not actually seen several. He came to Jiang Palace 8 years. Yanjing still remembers that as 8 years ago nights, a blind old person goes out of the darkness, great wilderness of riot, getting a child to knock. Open White Tiger Pass, visited Jiang Palace. No one knows their status, no one knows that they said anything to King Jiang. But the next day, King Jiang adopted that child unexpectedly, and bestows by Jiang, gives a name for Resolute. That evening, the old person knocks open, is the 5th fort that he guards. That, he has not forgotten. Chapter 2, The 87th Child. In the mountain forest near 8th Fort, there is a secluded deep and quiet mountain valley. Here is the Jiang Yi dwelling. He puts on Wan'er the bed of stone building, fed her to take 5 origin pill. This recuperates elixir of meridians, can guarantee the spirit mark. Activeness. Elder brother Yi, will the father also come back? Jiang Wan'er weak whispering, the pain rebukes oneself. The father is because knew that a northern border chamber of commerce has good fortune pill, can restore the shatter meridians, White Tiger City, that leaves. Finally is gone, is uncertain of one's fate. Believes me, within a month, comes certainly back. Uncle Yen, I give adoptive father the time, gave him a thing. Can maintain life. Jiang Yi is comforting Wan'er in a soft voice, does not have the energy at heart. The big brother second brother died in battle, Wan'er was abandoned, prince missing. This is the matter of short 6 months. Obviously some people are taking Jiang Palace, to make the bureau. Elder brother Yi, I do not want to restore the meridians. I only think that the father is living. The Jiang Wan'er tearful eyes are dim, in a soft voice trembling language. Everything will get better. Jiang Yi looks at her forehead gloomy no light roaring flame spirit mark. Clutches the pain at heart. Spirit mark, is the position, talent weight, / etc. all symbols. Wreaks havoc in this beast of prey, in dangerous world that the demon runs. Amok spirit, although human race was born time, cannot withstand delicately. But the body has the tremendous potential, contains the endless buried treasure. Future potential, direction of awakening, degree of development, weight, / etc. Depends on innate spirit root. The innate spirit root strong and weak appears through spirit mark of forehead. Normal, the aptitude again weakly, is first rank spirit mark, this is normal. Human race. If not, is the disabled person and outcasts. In certain places, as the outcasts, is degrading the name of human race, when the deaf, or as a slave. Jiang Wan'er is powerful 6th rank spirit mark, is Jiang Palace, and even White Tiger Pass, the talent that wants Siri to deserve, is the pride of family. However now, she can only depend upon elixir to maintain the meridians. Activeness reluctantly, is waiting for the illusory hope. After Jiang Wan'er sleeps soundly, Jiang Yi arrived at outside under the stone building old tree. Uncle Yen, I cannot follow the agreement. I must awaken ahead of time spirit mark. Jiang Yi is whispering to the old tree silently. 5th that year, Uncle Yen is leading him to White Tiger City, only accompanied for a half year to leave. Which Uncle Yen has not said that also has not left behind his life. Experience, only put forward 3 requests. First, refines blood in great wilderness. The challenge limit in the remote mountain of great wilderness edge danger. slaughters with the wild animal. Tempers the mortal body, the disciplining will. Turns into the instinct the survival capability, precipitates in the bone. Second, cultivates the merit secret art. Uncle Yen gave in his one set to cultivate/repair the merit secret art, great. Dazzling Heavenly Scripture. The Great Dazzling Heavenly Scripture Introduction then writes, Main Road. Ninth Heavenly Layer, one step ascends to heaven. The extraordinary place lies in stimulating the strength of heart, takes the heart as the source, attacks the whole body blood vessel main nerve and branch. Vein, as well as blood capillary. The blood vessel takes whole body, most foundation is actually most complex. Existence, its quantity is hard to count, in addition, total length can reach about 100,000 kilometers. Their dense and numerous proliferating whole body each spot, contains the inexhaustible mystery, opens the body buried treasure the foundation. Third, 15 years old awaken again, spirit mark. Uncle Yen leaves behind the brocade box, buries under this old tree. Inside has to awaken the spirit mark treasure. The present range agreement also remains for 2 years, but Jiangyi has to open ahead of time. Lives not to raise, the broken finger may report, lives and raises, beheading. To report, does not live to raise, not, thinks the report. Adoptive father raises my 8 years, regards such as to leave, never shuts out. Uncle Yen, looks at you to understand. Jiangyi digs up the old tree following flagstone, puts out a fine brocade/bright box from inside. Although buried for 8 years, but brocade box brand new such as beginning. The surface is carving mysterious, complex gold/metal pigment figure seal. The Jiangyi vision is firm, cuts the palm resolutely, made an effort to grip the brocade box. Uncle Yen has reminded him, wants to turn on the brocade box, not only need wait till 15 years old, what is more important is cultivate second layer. Great Dazzling Heavenly Scripture. Arrived this stage, the body can conduct a comprehensive sublimation. The meridians and blood vessel have the transformation, twines mutually together. The meridians are pregnant to raise the blood vessel nourish. The meridians, complements one another. The blood can receive the stimulation to have the marvelous change, only then. Such blood can relieve the brocade box seal, derives inside energy to awaken. Spirit mark. Jiangyi 3 months ago, has practiced second layer. Bang! The blood just infiltrated the brocade box then melts. Rapidly, a flaming and violent golden roaring flame anger volume sweeps across the mountain valley, embezzles Jiangyi completely. Jiangyi has not thought that inside momentum is so violent, unexpected, the whole body clothing vanishes instantaneously, the body seems like must melt. Roaring flame deep place, a golden feather, like sharp sword thorn to Jiangyi. The golden feather is slender and magnificent, the phoenix, that probably hovers as common, mixes the turbulent roaring flame, to gather. This what thing? Jiangyi one startled, the golden feather jabbed into the forehead in an instant. Jiangyi sends out the pitiful yell of pain, the head buzz the sound dull. Thumping sound, as if must blast out, the endless bright photo passes the consciousness, the scorching sun is generally radiant, the whole body blood seems like must burn. Meanwhile, golden rays interweave in forehead, gradually forms the dazzling roaring flame trace, just like golden lotus flower of being in full bloom. Roaring flame spirit mark? Jiangyi is tolerating the tear severe pain, defends the mind, is accepting. Awakening of spirit mark. After the golden light feather brings the blazing energy is pasting the whole body, hits the sea of qi, the endless air wave illuminated thoroughly inside. Dense fog rapidly. The sea of qi regains consciousness, remote shines with forehead spirit mark. First rank. Second rank. Third rank. Fourth rank. The momentum that spirit mark awakens is strong, is walloping the barrier unceasingly. Fifth rank. Sixth rank. The Jiangyi consciousness was flooded by the golden ray completely, the body seemed illuminated thoroughly, the meridians, blood vessel, and even the skeleton are clearly discernible. Giant flame in full bloom surrounds, and the surroundings is radiant and magnificent, rumble thunders. Sixth rank spirit mark. This without doubt is the talent rank. However, that awakening momentum in Jiangyi body had not ended. After temporary stagnation, spanned fiercely forward, achieved a higher level. The Jiangyi entire portrait is to be burnt while still alive thoroughly. Withstands the tremendous test from the soul to the skeleton. Spirit mark of forehead, bright to pinnacle, shone the golden yellow, the mountain valley, as if a round of scorching sun crash mountain valley. If carefully observes, boils to in full bloom fierce fireworks lotus deep. Place, has probably a magnificent phoenix, to regain consciousness, is powerful and dignified, is sending out the terrifying vicious tendencies. Luckily, here remote was arranged the numerous bands by Uncle Yin, otherwise. Aura at this moment does not know that will arouse many interests, will trigger the big stir. Seventh rank spirit mark? Jiangyi is painful, actually excited. Sixth rank spirit mark is the rare talent, seventh rank spirit mark is rare. Arrived the seventh rank level, then had a nobler title, Holy Spirit mark. Is the talent of real sense, has the unequaled potential. More than 200 years ago, Jiang family ancestor Jian Yuanlai rose by Holy Spirit mark, following former emperor, to risk one's life, founded Langya country, and fiefdom, Tsang province. After that Jiang family, and even entire Tsang province had not presented Holy Spirit mark again. The Jiangyi whole body glare boiled the pinnacle, he could not bear raise the day to howl, the violent golden lotus blasted out loudly, inside that phoenix. Spread the wings, to cry loud and long, the vicious tendencies, like the sea, wanted the crack heaven. This energy has not alarmed White Tiger City, actually brought to attention of special figure. Remote polar wasteland, everywhere yellow sand howls, in the world hazy peace. A skinny blind old person is dragging mysterious and heavy ancient gold coffin, lonely and slow as walking. Ancient coffin is 3 meters, on the coffin wall is carving plain pattern and rune. Pattern rune is sending out the light, dim light, isolated everywhere yellow sand outside, strangely to the extreme. What is stranger is that old person, the eyes is empty, has not been angry. White clothing that the wearer participates in funeral ceremony. Like walking in the ancient of place of dead souls. Yellow sand everywhere, the ancient draws the coffin. This picture has the visual impact, absorbs the person heart and soul. No one knows where he comes, will move toward where, however works as the remote White Tiger Pass deep place, Jiangyi awakens comprehensively spirit. Mark that moment, in old person's empty eyes exuded wisp of dim light. Divine source aura? Is there great wilderness? What in great wilderness places is the 87th child? The old person stops ancient gold coffin, is looking out the distant place. For a very long time after being absent-minded, suddenly knees down, the skinny right hand makes an effort according to approaching the yellow sand. Rumble. The day startled earth movement, the yellow sand is dreadful. Piece of vast and mysterious rune blooms violently, sweeps across the wilderness 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, is mystical and ancient, sends out the secretive light that soars to the heavens. Feudal official, great general heavenly eye. Bows politely 9 quiet deep spaces, 9 nether deep space. Doubtful God's sovereign golden body, Samsara regains consciousness, the feudal official investigates instantly. Chapter 3, One paper letter written in blood. Gold/metal flame St. Mark. I do not discipline in vain for 8 years. Great dazzling heavenly scripture has not disappointed me. Is initial boundary. Fourth heavenly layer? The roaring flame of Jiangyi whole body gradually clears, the pain also completely vanishes, rushing strength that what replaces it is the endless happiness, and whole body surges. Generally speaking, the initial boundary that spirit mark awakens is nascent. Spirit realm first heavenly layer. Above fifth rank spirit mark, will present initial second heavenly layer even. Is the third heavenly layer situation. The Jiangyi initial boundary was unexpectedly steady in nascent spirit realm. Fourth heavenly layer. 8 years of blood refining up, is well prepared, value. Jiangyi determined after Wanner had not been awakened, hurried to change clothes, sat is revolving great dazzling heavenly scripture in the open area. Absorbed surrounding origin force, to refine. In the world origin force has the air/chi of life, having mystical powers. Strength. The air/chi of life swamps into the whole body blood vessel, nourishes the flesh. The spirit strength flows in the meridians, toward sea of chi continuous. Gathering. His the microcosm of sea of chi, probably when the worlds first took shape, the boundless peace, the rich golden spirit strength sprinkles, probably the elf. Dances in the air, generally, casts light upon the resplendence in gold and jade green that inside. Forehead spirit mark blooms the radiant ray, probably one group of real raging fire are burning, if resplendent impenetrable fortress, but also somewhat honored air/chi. Like a son of God, who Jiangyi casts light upon. This is the aura that Holy Spirit mark is in sole possession. From early morning to the night, Jiangyi is examining the sea of chi. Repeatedly, is feeling Holy Spirit mark. However, the golden feather in sea of chi leaps the flaming roaring flame. Unexpectedly, transformed spreading the wings firebird, lifelike, is lending. The inexplicable dignified aura. Firebird hangs, is blazing, is overlooking the golden sea of chi. Is spirit essence? Jiangyi strange in peeps the sea of chi. In the normal condition military arrived at later period of nascent spirit realm, possibly to present the spirit essence class the outline, how to appear ahead of time. Moreover, spirit essence corresponds with spirit mark will be the sharp sword, in the sea of chi will present the sword-shaped, spirit mark will be the roaring flame, in the sea of chi will condense the fire seed. Spirit mark of Jiangyi forehead obviously is the group hot lotus type flame. This only firebird is what situation. Next day, Wanner that the Jiangyi attendants regains consciousness 8a. Thing, ties down the forehead with the brocade belt/bring, left the deep valley. Today's White Tiger City is lively, the wind cloud stage surroundings are bustling and filled with people, the people in Jiang Palace and various forts gathered here. Jiangyi dares to challenge Jiangren unexpectedly. Does he also want to compete with the Jiang Palace successor? To result in beautiful. Although the Jiang Palace prince seat is the perpetual hereditary rank, but must be the bloodlines of Jiang family, very severe limit. Jiangyi does not know where from Brave's adopted son that but also wants to bribe the position of prince. His spirit mark has not awakened, dares to challenge Jiangren unexpectedly. Is this court's death? King Jiang is not. If Jiangren really killed him, no one was a pity for him. People discussed what are most is Jiangyi. Before Jiang Wanner has an accident, many people do not know that in Jiang Palace also has what adopted son. The military commander juniors of Fort place the understanding Jiangyi are not many, only knows that this adopted son is mystical and low-key. Continuously in the palace, but also refuses to awaken Spirit Mark, likely is a waste. They are willing to come today, is mainly witnesses Jiang Palace to announce that Jiangren becomes the Jiang family's successor, marrying of Jiang Palace with third fort. Before this martial arts contest is more like announces the strength demonstration. They even suspected that Jiang Yi was challenged by the Jiang Palace force. Otherwise as the head has the issue. Jiangren arrogant standing in arena, greets vision that the people are envying and flattering. According to the beforehand arrangement, Jiang Palace will call the entire clan and fort military commander in 10 days later, announced that he becomes the successor, to stabilize the White Tiger City aspect. Since the Jiangyi challenge, becomes the good time today. Thinks of here, he cannot repress excitement at heart. My Jiangren wanted prince to become. Came, Jiangyi came. The crowd is in a tumult, separates a channel automatically. He is Jiangyi. On this homespun cloth hempen garments, where has what King Jiang adopted son. Appearance. Adopted son, but how also wants. Jiangyi is disregarding people's discussion and vision, moved toward the arena across the crowd. My Wanner? How he has not brought. Should not hide. Prepares to me, before Jiangyi at the point of death, compels him to hand over Jiang Wanner. Jiao Kuei stands in the team of third fort, complexion gloomy order. Today in any event, must get married with Jiang Wanner. Jiang Yi. You cannot on Wind Cloud stage, he kill you. Selected the beautiful young girl to block Jiang Yi high, held his arm to remind him. Good intention declined with thanks, but depended on him unable to abandon me. Do not be besotted, on Wind Cloud stage, no one could save you. You are living, Wanner also has a dependence. You died, she will live to might as well. Die in Jiao family. She is Jiang Palace clansman Jiang Lingmeng, is a clan old granddaughter, with Jiang Wanner is the good sisters. She does not care about Jiang Yi, but is worried about Jiang Wanner. How to say again, Jiang Yi is the Wanner only family member. I will not make Wanner marry Jiao family. Jiang Yi casts off Jiang Lingmeng, moved toward the arena, lifts the hand to invite to fight Jiangren. Did you prepare? Also needs to prepare? Jiangren disdain smiled, turned around old to the clan, good a ritual, asks. The clan old to witness contends in martial arts today. Great elder arrives in the arena personally, looks all around surrounding stage, the look is warning Yanjing they. Today is the Jiang Palace husband and wife, the fort cannot meddle. Jiang Yi, making you experience, anything is 5th rank Spirit Mark. Roaring flame Spirit Mark of Jiangren forehead blooms the radiant ray, the whole person making's big change, the domineering the overwhelming power. Causes under the stage, many young girls to scream loudly. Jiang Yi indifferent is standing, without activating Spirit Mark, but made an effort to get hold of the fist. Bang! Jiang Ren with the Spirit Mark communication sea of Qi, sticks out suddenly violently hot tied in the whole body, then gathers the right fist. He bellows. The steps dashes about wildly, killed toward Jiang Yi. Today he is the focus, takes a move of system enemy, wins perfectly. Jiang Yi is aloof, whatever Jiang Ren is wielding the roaring flame heavy blows, pounded with raw hate. Jiang Yi, make way. The Jiang Lingmeng complexion changes, is this does do, suicides? Was this waste scared? Under the stage many people got. Court's death. Jiangren rushes to front of Jiang Yi, the Spirit Mark ray is more abundant, the roaring flame violent ebullition, the meteorite pounded toward the Jiang Yi surface gate, probably generally If this fist pounds the reality, likely explodes the head directly. The Jiangyi right foot will remove in the future, the right fist actually sticks out suddenly instantly, bow and arrow that the body flings probably. Vigorous violent, takes the roaring flame, heavy blows. Bang sound dull thumping sound, along with bone split sound. The Jiangyi 10,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms, fist strength erupts, at the scene. Disintegration fist of Jiangren. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the arena, the Jiangren. Right hand disruption, the blood hurricane, threw off ruthlessly. Jiangyi a left hand that holds Jiangren, the waist catches up, the whole body twisted, is turning the Jiangren numerous bang in the arena, stuck out. Suddenly a foot, stamped in his left arm armpit place, simultaneously raised. Fiercely. The Jiangren left shoulder spot distorts at the scene. Blood vessel tearing, the bone collapses. Neat, ruthless spicy cruel. The malicious ghost pitiful yell resounds through the arena, silent several. Tens of thousands of people of converging squares. Jiangyi seizes his neck, lifted to the midair. The 5 fingers like the hook, pierce the body, covered the neck vertebra. The pitiful yell sound stops suddenly. The Jiangren whole body chill, can obviously feel the fingertip of Jiangyi is touching own bone, as if momentarily possible break asunder. The blood vessel that in the nape of the neck bursts, creates the blood adverse current, fold floated operation the mouth, cluck outside braves. Jiangren, Jianghongyang complexion big change, quickly charges into the arena. To the first half step, I kills him again. Jiangyi lifts Jiangren to angrily roar. Rescues. Saves me. Jiangren whole body unnatural twitching, the blood and neck flows in backward. Toward the head, not only the mouth bleeds, the eye-ear starts the oozing of blood. Jiangyi, you court death. Great elder flies into a rage, roaring flame spirit mark shines the audience. The flaming roaring flame sticks out suddenly like the volcano. Today is the Jiang family affairs, but wind cloud stage has the wind cloud stage custom. Yanjing and Kuanbo soar, numerous falling in the arena, the imposing manner. Broken body of rushing, pointed at Jiang Hongyang and Great Elder. You make way to me. Jiang Hongyang is getting angry to angrily roar, in any event has not thought that can be such. Custom is the custom. Yanjing Kuanbo confronts strongly, spirit mark with the world energy resonance in surrounding surges fiercely. What just had? How was the Jiangren arm waist? Several tens of thousands of people of squares boiled, they definitely are. Unable to accept the present result, even has not seen clearly exactly what happened. Body refining technique? This fist, at least 10,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms, fist strength, otherwise shakes. Does not draw back the 7th heavenly layer flame. The juniors in fort look dignified, no wonder Jiangyi does not awaken spirit. Mark is busy quenching the mortal body unexpectedly. However, does the 13-year-old age, how possibly make 10,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms? Fist strength? Jiangyi is confronting angry Jiang Hongyang. I won, Jiang Palace cannot interfere with me and younger sister's matter again. The Jiang family clan old complexions are ugly, has not expected to be such an aspect. Said to me. Jiang Palace will not interfere with you and Jiang Waner matter again. Jiang Hongyang sharply shouting loudly, is delaying again, Jiangren must be choked to death while still alive. Jiangyi is not willing to give up, to continue to shout loudly, the prince is missing for several days, possibly comes back momentarily. No matter the palace is a fort, before each of you make any decision, might as well waits again for several days. You shut up to me. Great Elder berated Jiang Yi. Has not been serious, this adopted son, has not thought that went bad oneself. Important matter unexpectedly. Jiang Yi, you first draw back. Yan Jing is reminding Jiang Yi, he has not thought that Jiang Yi can win. Unexpectedly. However becomes this noisily, their fort must make a move. Kuan Bo also hints the military commander vice-generals and other forts with the look, must meddle the palace family affairs. Otherwise, will be only getting more and more chaotic, and affects White Tiger City, affects their defense too. The Great Wilderness. I have a matter, said that I walk. Jiang Yi faces the audience, shouted loudly. I am King Jiang adopted son, cannot representative Jiang Palace, but can represent the prince. Today, I with the name of prince, to abandoning my younger sisters by Hua. War declaration, life and death struggle. Time is 3 months later, Song Province Martial Academy student recruitment. General Assembly, the place in their Song Province Martial Academy. Were you insane? Yanjing Kuan Bo, inconceivable looks at Jiang Yi. By Hua is by palace present age most spirit mark, is the Song Province Martial Academy first talent. Even Jiang Wanner that talent was hit waste by him, does Jiang Yi rush to? There is not to bring death? The juniors also surprise of fort, Jiang Yi, although can make 10,000. Jean, 0.5 kilograms, fist strength, but could not have threatened by Hua that talent. I informed Song Province Martial Academy by the letter written in blood. Minute/share victory and defeat, decided the life and death. Jiang Yi must revenge for the younger sister, to Song Province Martial Academy. Must arrive at Song Province Martial Academy, to release Holy Spirit, mark. He must let as we all know, Jiang Palace has not declined. His Jiang Yi younger sister, who bumps who dies. Chapter 4, Myriad Beast Heavenly Emperor Fist. I must blow him exactly. Jiangren ambiguous shouting, the vision of hate stares at the back that Jiang Yi is going far away stubbornly. First let alone words, the elixir clothing/taking under. Jiang Hongyang helps up Jiangren, toward his mouth stopper elixir of therapy. Blood recovery. Wind Cloud stage has the custom, after not strong point, retaliates. We, if killed Jiang Yi, was equal to oneself, went bad the custom. Great Elder reminded in a low voice, if were before, made Jiang Yi also to do. No one notices him, no one cares about him. But now, Yanjing will stare too. Tighten them. The person of arranged life and death gate acts. Jiang Hongyang thinks one group of cruel and merciless bravos, happened to carried out the task in Great Wilderness recently. We not suitable relate with the life and death gate directly, but can instigate Jiao Kuei to invite. The Great Elder gloomy vision looked that was staring to go wild Jiao Kuei that to the distant place. Did he invite to move the life and death gate? Helps. The military commander vice-generals in various forts mount Wind Cloud stage. One after another. Jiang Hongyang and fellow elders, we should chat. Jiang Hongyang sets out, the calm face said, here is not the talk place. Returns to Jiang Palace. After Jiang Yi leaves the square, arrived at Jiang Palace. He practices for 8 years in the Great Wilderness blood, the physique is tyrannical, the fist strength far more than 10,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms, the pinnacle has been 20,000 Jin, 0.5 kilograms. He has not been serious the martial arts contest, today also has a more important matter to do, looks for one set of martial law. The military cultivation martial arts, need to coordinate inside and outside. Merit law to minor. The merit, refers to these being able concise world origin force, tempers the mortal body, the merit secret art, lies in developing the meridians, the powerful sea of qi, is pregnant to Rei's own spirit mark. Law refers to martial law, the concise sea of qi spirit strength, transforms. The thunder and lightning, strong winds, sword weight, slash etc., fights. The merit law union, complements one another, can have an achievement on the martial arts. Great dazzling heavenly scripture is one set of merit secret art, cultivates. Within, Jiangyi needs one set of being assigned away from the capital. Martial law now. In Jiang Palace, one set suits as martial law, was initially the Jiang family. Ancestor Jian Yuanlai, becoming famous unique skill. Yama's Palace, Jiang Palace Trusher Palace. Here is exhibiting various spirit grass, elixir and weapon palace, and merit. Secret art, to the military commander juniors in Jiang family as well as 8. Big forts opens. As the Jiang family most important place, Yama's palace is distributing more than 300 guards inside and outside. But the bodies of these guards somewhat are incomplete, is not unborn, but is. Resists the great wilderness beast of prey evil spirit, the time is injured. After picking assigns / life, then kept Jiang Palace. The guards who not only Jiang Palace here, actually an entire White Tiger City, all can see having completely. Body complete withstand / top completely in the White Tiger Pass be continuous. More than 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, must insert, day and night on the alert moving. Restlessly great wilderness. I come to see martial law. Jiangyi is very respectable, to hear guards. Is young Master Yi, today do not go to Wind Cloud stage? Well? Did you awaken spirit mark? The old person before palace gate is gray-haired, is in high spirits, but did not have the both legs, his first brocade belt / bring that notices the Jiangyi. Forehead to twine. Just awakened. Several levels of spirit mark? Other guards curious looks. Third level. Jiangyi spoke thoughtlessly the sentence, then entered Yama's palace. Here area is big, first is divided into inside and outside many areas, is exhibiting thousands of spirit grass. Second is elixir, third is martial law, fourth is a weapon. Fifth is some precious and rare treasure, non-opening to the outside world. Is guarded by dozens, boundary profound guard days and nights. Jiangyi directly soars highest sixth, this inside only has one set of martial law. Jiang Palace, proudest saint-level martial law myriad beast heavenly emperor. Fist. The military law is divided into the spirit level, the profound level, the saint level weight / etc., below 4th rank spirit mark, can only cultivation most. Common spirit level martial law, even the cultivation profound level, cannot stimulate the effect forcefully, even possibly injures to spirit mark. 5th rank 6th rank has the qualifications to cultivate profound level martial law. Saint-level martial Faji, can be Holy Spirit mark has the qualifications. Cultivation. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist is one set of extremely overbearing saint. Level martial law, can stimulate completely the Holy Spirit mark potential. Not only adapts to the battlefield, for life and death praying. Also because of this, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, since ancestor Jian Yuanlai dies, then unmanned cultivation. It is the pride of Jiang family, is the Jiang family regret. Young Master Yi, here is the Yama's palace, restricted area, in cannot enter. The 6th entrance, 6 gray-haired old people assume personal command, they are old, the imposing manner is powerful, the pupil light opens and closes the fine glow to appear intermittently. I want to bye ancestor, asking him to bless the prince to come back safely. Outside did obeisance is okay. The prince should confess with you, I have the qualifications to come and go. Out Yama's palace 5th 6th. 6 old people are very hesitant, here after all is the important restricted area, only to the prince and direct line opening. Jiang Yi also said, the prince brings 2 elder brothers and younger sister. Worship ancestor the time every year, leads me, I am not a bystander. 6 old people exchanged under the vision, comes out a bit faster, do not touch inside anything. Jiang Yi enters the inner palace, closes the palace gate, was doing obeisance. Doing obeisance to center Jian Yuanlai statue, holds front, was consecrating. Purple gold color iron volume. Jiang family myriad beast heavenly emperor fist was coveted by countless people, but had not been stolen. Because on hides in the restricted area outwardly is false, on this old ancestor statue, stone carving, real. This is the prince, tells him personally. Why is for will tell him this bystander such secret, Jiang Yi has asked that. The prince had not said. The iron volume just left the statue then to bloom the radiant glare, vigorous. Overbearing aura passes the body to enter, sweeps across the body of Jiang Yi. The probably innumerable rivers flow in the whole body, finally the total gathers the spirit mark spot. If changes into others, the meridians definitely cannot withstand. Even if the meridians can endure, the violent gathering can shake the wound too. Spirit mark instantaneously, has to put down the iron volume. However, the Jiang Yi meridians are tenacious, gold/metal yenching the mark is steady the fierce impact, blooms the dazzling ray. After the moment, the crowded information seems like the rainstorm to sprinkle. In the consciousness, seal carves in the mind. 200 years later, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist regains consciousness. Again, starts to accept the new master. Near the Jiang Yi ear, as if reverberates the chilly beast of prey, to shout. Has the fierce tigers roar mountain forest, to have the great bear crack wilderness, to have the goshawk, to wrestle the vault of heaven. Has heavenly dragon roaring vastness and vermilion bird to cry the howling universe. Chaotic and wild, shakes the Jiang Yi whole body vitality, to seethe. This intense imposing manner continued a small little while, the information of Emperor Fist then inherited to end completely, the purple gold iron volume. Also returned to normal, did not have radiance. Jiang Yi is returning to normal the boiling hot courage vigor, the excited getting hold of Fist, worthily is saint-level martial law, suffices to be overbearing. Young Master E, are you doing? Defends the pavilion elders, to detect that in had exceptionally, shoves open the palace gate immediately. Jiang Yi hurries to return the myriad beast heavenly emperor fist iron volume to stone platform. The Jian Yuanlai ancestor statue was doing obeisance to stone platform in a low voice guarantee. Ancestor, please feel relieved. Jiang Yi will not drop the myriad beast heavenly emperor fist prestige. Although is not the Jiang family bloodlines, but will also protect Jiang family with the life. Jiang Yi sets out, with defending the pavilion elder, greets, departure, calmly. Defending the pavilion elders is very strange, walks the careful examination. But has not discovered what issue, left here. Jiang Yi hides to a corner, closes one's eyes, is sensing martial law. Carefully. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist opens a book. The first part is the tiger's roar. Fist can condense the tiger shape, release fist astral, can have extremely powerful destructive power. To condense the tiger shape, needs the guidance of Holy Spirit mark, extremely exquisite spirit strength control, but also needs a spirit grass that called tiger mark grass, was auxiliary. Cultivating martial law is different from the merit secret art, unlike building up body, this need massive elixir and spirit grass. Without them, martial law cultivates almost difficult. This is why my impoverished family scholars will also choose the military. Institute or sect gate the reason, not only they're the systematic instruction. Has the sufficient resources to enjoy. Does not have the background, not to have the powder of dependence to. Cultivate/repair, needs to risk neck wander a great wilderness. Jiang Yi sensed, carefully was very long, set out to seek for tiger mark grass. This spirit grass use is not big, the quantity were not many, looks everywhere. Yama's palace, to find 20. Jiang Yi, rolls. My woman? Which you gave me to hide. One crowd of person noisy crashing in Yama's palace, soon found Jiang Yi. Is the head is Jiao Kuei? Hasn't Jiangren told you clearly? I won, no one can interfere with me and my younger sister. Yo, conceded, but also was really serious oneself. Jiangren was negligent. Can be injured by you? You prepared for evidently, can try? Is your words. Comes the person. Yama's palace guard? Comes out to me. Jiao Kuei rampant shouting loudly. He accompanies to clean up a circle behind immediately. The Yama's palace guards gather from various places. Young Master Jiao Kuei. Here is Yama's palace, anybody can not cause trouble. I do not cause trouble, I only compare notes 2 moves with Jiang Yi, you make a testimony. Jiao Kuei arrives in front of Jiang Yi, full as on the ugly and ferocious. Looking face reveals wipes to grin fiendishly. Small waist, with you what makes the agreement is Jiangren, is not I. You can fight me. I, if lost, is no longer entangling your younger sister certainly. I, if won you on deliver to your family place your younger sister. Today personally. What's wrong? Jiang Yi installing the burden of spirit grass flings behind, how ratio? Naturally is. The Jiao Kuei words have not said, suddenly brandishes a fist, pounded to the head of Jiang Yi. The volume 2 yen mark surges the vigorous power and influence, condenses the sharp rock to puncture on the fist suddenly. Moreover, on the fist has worn the iron all of tungsten steel forging. The Jiao Kuei appearance is fierce, aren't you fist or hard? Let you taste is harder. Although Jiang Yi with him, from his face-to-face near, but on fierce. Underground pressed the body in the flash that Jiao Kuei acted, avoided the heavy blows in an instant boldly thrust forward to stick out suddenly, gripped. The fist that grasped, to rumble stubbornly fiercely in the chest of Jiao Kuei. Jiao Kuei, such as was struck by lightning, the pair of eyes anger suddenly. Bend/bow the body to fly upside down. Jiang Yi rises straight from the ground, the tight tip of the toe such as the iron whip is common, bang on the chin of Jiao Kuei. The resounding, the flesh and blood flying in all directions, Jiao Kuei seethes. Face up, numerous pounding on the ground. Jiao Kuei covers the chin of disruption, is calling out pitifully tumbling. Young master. The Jiao family guards have a big shock, hurry to overrun, hemodiscesis of being thrown into confusion. You lost. Be not entangling my younger sister again. Jiang Yi turns around to leave, how Jiao Xingyong lived such idiot. To walk? Halts to me. A Jiao family guard angrily roars must hold Jiang Yi, Yama's palace guards. Actually neat forward 1 step. Competition ended, who dares to cause trouble? He injured our family/home young master. We not blind. Although here guard the disability, absolutely is loyal to Jiang Palace. Naturally stands Jiang Yi. You. The Jiao family guards are angry, actually does not dare to make again, stares. Wickedly Jiang Yi, holds the Jiao Kuei half-step a pitiful yell to leave. Jiang Yi, you are waiting to me. I have not ended with you. Jiao Kuei unclear is whooshing. Chapter 5, Darkness Danger. Jiang Yi is having something weigh on the mind to leave the main hall, happen. To bumps into Jiang Lingming that pursued. I have the matter to look for you. Jiang Lingming entrains Jiang Yi's side, looks serious. Withdraws the war declaration, you cannot go to Tsang Province Marshal Academy. Under me, the war declaration relates with your anything. You can win Jiang Ren, purely as lucky, you are not the Bai Hua opponent. Bai Hua is Marshal Yuan, the first talent, is nascent spirit realm, 9th heavenly layer, his thunder tide can abandon you together. Jiang Lingming does not care about the Jiang Yi life, but she cannot let Bai Hua shame Jiang Palace again, first kills Waner, then kills adopted son. My younger sister's matter, I process. This is not your own matter, this is the Jiang Palace face countenance. With all due respect, you do not match to challenge Bai Hua. Words that I have not remembered incorrectly, before Waner, takes care of you. Very much, you, when the biological elder sister treats. She abandons now, do you retaliate her? I work as the younger sister Waner, therefore I must revenge for her. You? It is not better. I am not good, some people can be good. Who can be good, who is willing on the life and death stage for my younger sister? Yan Qinggu. After Waner was abandoned, General Yan Zheng then sent people to shout Yan Qinggu, she nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer, had prepared in great wilderness some time, to arrive at Song Province Martial Academy to challenge Bai Hua informed and experienced. Yan Qinggu? Jiang Yi forgot this name quickly. Yan Qinggu was in the White Tiger Pass, new generation, another 6th rank. Spirit mark. Attempt time was favored by a northern border, Golden Sun Palace elder. Receives to get up the palace disciple. Yan Qinggu, with Jiang Waner as well the sisters, at that time Waner insisted on Song Province Martial Academy studying, received Yan Qinggu by the stimulation that Golden Sun Palace carries off. Naturally, another important reason, Waner must show the strength and stance in Song Province Martial Academy, making Song Province know that their Jiang Palace has not declined, gathers some my impoverished family scholars from there while convenient, joins Jiang Palace. My younger sister's matter, I process, does not need the bystander to help. Jiang Yi shakes the head, goes round from her. Jiang Yi, you want to bring death, no one to block you, but this matter cannot. You. Jiang Lingming was angry, what do you take with the Tsang Province Martial Academy First Talent Challenge? Fist. Overreach oneself. Jiang Yi returns to the mountain valley, looked that Jiang Waner is still sleeping soundly, then arrives at outside the mountain valley, puts out 20 tiger mark grass, to start to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Although he has been practicing great dazzling heavenly scripture, but martial law, the cultivation is different from the merit secret art, completely condenses, releases, sways easily the spirit strength, wants to transfer after spirit mark, unifies powerful martial law, and achieves the effect of wanting, compared with complex of Jiang Yi imagination. One day and one night the cultivation that later, Jiang Yi neglected to eat and sleep, tiger mark grass exhausted finally with ease, has not actually condensed, including an outline of tiger's head, let alone complete fierce tiger. Jiang Yi, exhausted, looks the raging fire that on the fist disperses, shakes the head. No wonder Waner day and night cultivation, 3 years arrives at nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer. The martial arts cultivation is truly difficult. However, Jiang Yi, not discouraged, quick and enthusiastic. Although short one day, he has felt the extraordinariness of Holy Spirit mark. Most obvious is the spirit strength release time is bringing a shock and awe. Powerful power and influence, if can become martial law, who wants concise, the Might is definitely strong. Jiangyi Revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture recuperates the good condition, left behind elixir and many spirit fruits, to wander, prepares to enter great wilderness to look for some tiger mark grass. Although great wilderness is very dangerous, however daytime time powerful. Beast of prey evil spirit majority will fall back on most deep place. Therefore neighbors very big forest of White Tiger Pass Fort to be safe. Whenever dawn time, the front doors of 8 big forts will also open, from Song Province, various regions even as the Song Province Martial Academy. Person, can the flooding into forest in groups. Jiang Yi. He is Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi like arrived in front of the 8th fort in the past, but just made an appearance. Some people point at him to shout loudly. He is King Jiang adopted son Jiang Yi, must challenge by palace by Hua. Jiang Palace had sent for under Song Province Martial Academy yesterday. The war declaration does not know that Bai Hua can meet. Meets, certainly must meet, how Bai Palace possibly gives up this opportunity of attacking Jiang Palace. He can win Jiangren, is lucky. Jiang Yi overreached oneself, wants to challenge that Song Province first. Talent with one share brute force? The crowd discusses spiritedly, is sizing up 13-year-old Jiang Yi. In front of the 8th fort, Song Province Martial Academy students look, but in the look has several points to despise, simply has not been serious him. From their arrogant looks, can see that they have a contempt to Jiang Palace. And even entire White Tiger Pass. Once Jiang Palace was Langya country largest different surnamed Wang, fiefdom. Song Province, control northern border military compound mountain, Pass 36, the power and influence was dreadful. However 20 years ago, the new sovereign succeeds to the throne, on the grounds of great wilderness turmoil crisis northern border, 3 asked King Jiang to give priority to the common people, guarded White Tiger Pass. After that Jiang Palace bloody battle White Tiger Pass, the loss is serious. The strength drops lower and lower. In this period also 3 fort military commanders accepted imperial family to seal/confer bestows, became the Song Province, 3 big new palaces. Respectively was Bai Palace and Zhao Wangfu, Li Wangfu. Once was only Song Province Martial Academy of Jiang Palace dependency became the Song Province First Tao Institute under the imperial family support. The name shakes the northern border. Present Song Province no longer is the Jiang Palace fiefdom, but is martial. Yuandu reveres, 3 big new kings dominate. Jiang Palace can only be guarding of White Tiger Pass, wants the military commanders of 8 big stoppers unable completely to control. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to their taunts, after fort opening, then followed the tide of people to enter the great wilderness jungle. He avoids various powder to cultivate/repair with the students with ease, runs to organize in the woods of cover, probably spirit ape general rapid and flexibility, the bright eyes are glittering the age incompatible sharp ray. This is besides Jiang Waner, others have not seen true Jiang Yi. Because is familiar with the forest, Jiang Yi soon found tiger mark grass, is second, third. However, the quantity was too few. He needs many tiger mark grass, then starts to take risk approaches toward the deep place. Has bustled about to afternoon, solved more than 10 beast of prey that waits for an opportunity to bend down to kill. He successfully harvested more than 30 tiger mark grass. Almost sufficed for 2 days to use. Jiang Yi relaxed, looks the forest of surrounding cover, the preparation is going back. The great wilderness night is dangerous, no one dares to stop over. Whenever afternoon time, goes out informed and experienced people to go back. One after another, closes before the fort front door returns to White Tiger City. At this time, Jiangyi optional glance, accidental, / surprised noticed a distant place strange, grass. Grass only then thumb size, fine exquisite, actually all over the body silver. White, on the leaf of grass has the ripple ray, just like feather of dancing. In the breeze. Silver feather grass? Jiangyi cannot believe own eye. Since Wan'er was abandoned, he leafed through various books and palace searches, can restore the medicinal herbs of meridians. However, such spirit grass quantity is scarce, moreover, is quite rare, only happens by happy circumstance. Silver feather grass is actually one of them. The Jiangyi 2 months innumerable enter great wilderness, pay attention, but have not discovered, never expected that bump into one today unexpectedly. Heaven has eyes. Wan'er could be saved. Jiangyi was excited, immediately grasps toward that grass. However, grass not only intelligent, unexpectedly was the same, having no more to do with, to run to the animal. A Jiangyi neutral, silver feather grass has wielded the small wing to vanish in the jungle. Little fellow, goes back to save others with me. Jiangyi pursues immediately, this type of magical things only happen by happy circumstance, found one with great difficulty, must take, otherwise does not. Now next time one can bump into silver feather grass, not only the speed is fast, but also unusual, intelligent. Did not sneak in the thick patch of grass is integrates in the big tree. Flushed toward the great wilderness, deep place unceasingly. Walloping that Jiangyi disregards. This is the Wan'er life, cannot make it sneak off. The silver feather grass speed is getting more and more fast, starts to clash toward the place that having the beast of prey converges. Jiangyi tossed more than 2 double hour from all sides, finally when silver feather grass integrates a dead wood seizes it. Wan'er could be saved. Jiangyi is just about to happy, the complexion suddenly changes. One does not know, the forest was unexpectedly dark. The dark ink darkness covers the vault of heaven, probably the tsunami of galloping, pressed from great wilderness most deep place. The dark place visited, the beast of prey shouts, the evil spirit wailing. Manic causes a stir, the chaotic sound tide is appalling, the ground seems shivering slightly. Darkness danger, cannot stay great wilderness. This is the entire Tsang province well-known warning. Thump. Thump. The depressed ding must insert in remote White Tiger Pass resounds, is reverberating the vast great wilderness jungle. Whenever the ding resounds, 8 big forts will be closed in 1 hour. Completely, remind the people in various places to remember. Jiangyi gets hold of silver feather grass, runs in the White Tiger Pass direction crazily, by his present strength, once were embezzled dark, even the bone cannot be left over. However, although ding unceasingly in the distant place reverberates, actually seems unattainable. Before considered is only pursuing silver feather grass, Jiangyi do not know. That ran far, to where? The dark ink darkness is getting more and more near, blotting out the sky is submerging. Sad and shrill shouting, fierce roaring, continuously, the hurricane of as if innumerable evil spirits in the darkness, must embezzle all that they are. Meeting. The White Tiger Pass direction blooms the radiant ray, the energy is dreadful. Haunches the powerful protection barrier. 30,000 Jin health / guard and 100,000 profound armor health / guard, have arranged neatly in the city walls and various forts, stares at great wilderness, is ready in full battle array. People dashing about wildly in groups, various great wilderness places, flood into the front doors of various forts. Title. Preparation. 8 big forts, 8 guard the military commander whole body to boil the powerful energy, if resplendent the scorching sun, is powerful and dignified. They roared with one voice, if sound thunder, rock the earth. Profound armor health/guard, has the arrow. Jin health/guard, dies, to fight. Various fort vice-generals are combative, hold the blade to shout loudly. Points at great wilderness. 100,000 profound armor health/guard shout are drawing the full bow and arrow. The sturdy arm is controlling the tungsten steel bow steadily, the sharp ice cold arrow refers to the sky slantingly. 30,000 Jin health/guard activate spirit mark, the whole body boil the turbulent energy. Changes to the sword tide, the blade air/chi, roaring flame. And thunder, weight/etc., unified martial law, to be ready in full battle array. Chapter 6, Drinking to Heart's Content Snake Blood. In a big hurry quickly, again quickly. The Jiangyi forehead seeps out the sweat, dashing about wildly that also resembles insanely. The depressed ding is gradually rapid, flutters in the chaotic great wilderness deep place. Means that various forts must be closed quickly. Rumble. The land sways, the darkness gets angry the volume, a pair of eyes blood red. Wicked ape runs out suddenly, the mouthful fong, the gigantic fist is rumbling. To Jiangyi. The Jiangyi thrilling avoidance, was actually embezzled in an instant dark. Dark boundless, pitch dark, only has chirped the sound to reverberate in the ear. Such a while, the Jiangyi whole body hung all over the monster, the probably dense and numerous ants general, are worrying the flesh crazily. Jiangyi bellows, forehead spirit mark blooms the dazzling glare, startled. Drew back massive evil spirits. He seizes the chance to turn over/to stand up. Runs out of the darkness forcefully, proceeds to dash about wildly with stride, after rising in old tree anxious judgment position, wallops again. After several minutes, his whole body tightened, jumps to leap the front cliff. Below is the galloping great river, is in chaos, the dense and numerous schools of fish seethe the water surface, the darkness in the distant place. Turbulent surges. Jiangyi wallops taking advantage of the momentum of river water forward. Now cannot expect that return to White Tiger Pass, but must find the place that can seek asylum before the darkness, perhaps living hope. Closure Fort. When the darkness approaches the White Tiger Pass 5 li, 0.5 kilometers, military commander's tall howl who various forts guard, is activating powerful spirit. Mark completely loudly, gets hold of the sword to look angrily at great wilderness. The heavy great gate bang crashes, who outside does not attend to is completely, many people. Although is very cruel, if makes the great wilderness evil spirit crash in the fort, in dangers will be White Tiger City, of following 1 million population. Dark galloping, is getting more and more violent, dense and numerous howls. Chaotic noisy, inside as if has several tens of thousands of beast of prey. Evil spirits, the fishy smell red eyes look angrily at the White Tiger Pass fort that the glare is covering. Profound armor health/guard, puts the arrow. 8 Tao shouted the same time, the lifted up high sword falls fiercely. In an instant, 100,000 profound armor health/guard angry roar with one voice. The sound moves the world, is swaying the fort. The tungsten steel arrows of 100,000 cold light twinkles seem like the curtain of rain to explode to shoot, hit to the boundless darkness. How long Jiangyi flushed following the turbulent tide did not know, finally. Saw a covert pothole, he held the vine, took advantage of opportunity to flee. Cannot attend to catching one's breath, no matter also is anything, anxious. To slash clashes toward the pothole deep place. Pothole winding ups and downs, irregular, but the overall trend is upward. Jiangyi crawled, was very long, the pothole actually turned about fiercely. downward. Incautiously, the whole person slid. Pu passes, his numerous pounding on one bunch of what things, the strong odor. Headed on. The Jiangyi chest and belly tumbles, almost spits, bears disgustingly looked. The face was white. Below unexpectedly is one pile of corpses, the appearance is pitiful, blood. Crossflow. Some people have the monster. The appearances of dying with injustice unredressed make his whole body brave. The cold air, /G. This where? Jiangyi quickly toward examines everywhere. Here unexpectedly is a deep hole of monster beast, 50 to 60 meters width, as high as 10 meters, very spacious, but very wet cold. In the corner has an egg, the head general size, is blooming the weak bright light, can see that indistinctly the fuzzy small beast sways from side to side. Inside is good because has not seen that female beast. But should come back momentarily. Because these corpses under his body are very possible to soon broken shell. Food of small beast preparation. Jiangyi could not attend to so many, was at least safe temporarily. He relaxes slightly, this gets the physical exam with enough time. Although was embezzled very short a while dark, whole body actually full is. The wound, has his nod to nip, has his torn, dripping with blood. However, tiger mark grass and silver feather grass also. Jiangyi cautious receiving is good, can find such place luckily promptly. Otherwise the consequence is dreadful. At this time, outside heard the serious fricative. Did the female beast come back? Jiangyi hurries to lie down in the corpse pile, hoists several corpses to cover, feigns death. Before long, a giant beast ground submergence entered deep hole, slowly. Jiangyi opens eyes slightly looked, pours to raise a cold air. Unexpectedly is a great large big snake, like black ink, the head is all over. The body fierce, fishy smell red snake letter, / believes unceasing turnover. It's at least 30 meters, appalling. The back is drawing in two short wings, each scale has the palm of the hand is so big. Its build is astonishing, actually the whole body is the wound, the blood. Crossflow. Jiangyi closes one's eyes immediately, the heart mentioned the throat. Hiss. The big snake is very probably painful, in the throat is rolling low and deep. Shouting, strong malignant influences overflowing full deep hole. Jiangyi is stretching the body, does not dare to move heedlessly, after determining the big snake has not noticed him, opened the eye slightly. The injury of big snake is serious, does not seem like torn by the beast of prey, was broken out by the sharp sword seem like every large or small 30. Close to head the blood hole of position fist size, is also flowing the blood. Brace the black air, /G. Was encircled? Can enter to this type of ominous thing, that crowd of person boundaries are very definitely high. Made into this, it can also escape unexpectedly. Also lives evidently is not long. Jiangyi is thinking silently. Hiss. The big snake sways from side to side in deep hole unceasingly, painful is. Whooshing, must open the big mouth to swallow several times to that egg. Finally bore. What does there have? Jiangyi more looks as stranger, before also thinks that is the snake egg is. Shining, now favors to seem like under the snake egg to press anything again. Carefully. The big snake do not swallow the snake egg, being more like must swallow the thing of following illumination. What magical things can be? Darkness has not affected here, should be related with it. Although this deep hole outside the ups and downs, in the structure acted as a cover, but can be not affected, likely had other secret. Big snake more and more manic, has not actually swallowed down. Jiangyi is very curious, but does not dare to move heedlessly, for fear that provoked this violent anger ominous thing. Has not known how long. Big snake accidental/surprised was peaceful. The body wriggles slowly, puts out a jade bead from the mouth. Jade bead is exuding strange radiance, bright twinkle, static float before it. The big snake unusual intelligence, is scattering Yuju's radiance. Unexpectedly, infiltrated in that snake egg. Is this does do? Jiangyi surprised looks at this mysterious one. Time 1 minute/1 second have passed, from night to early morning, again. Tonight. The big snake is putting together the final will, in careful and slow is. Scattering jade bead radiance, is nourishing the snake egg. Jade bead, it is also getting smaller, getting more and more weak. When third day early morning, the outside dark retrogression, after the confusion ended, the big snake cannot insist finally, weak falling face down. Motionless. Yuju's final that wisp of radiance seeps the snake egg all. Jiangyi lay down fully for 2 days and 2 nights, the week I spent, but suppressed has not been moving heedlessly, after determining the big snake did not have the sound, difficult shoved open corpse, to walk. The big snake whole body is icy cold, truly died thoroughly. Jiangyi hurries to lie to its wound place, the big mouth swallows the snake. Blood, revolution great dazzling heavenly scripture, is building up the air/chi of this life. However, he underestimated overbearing of snake blood, was actually not built up completely batters in the whole body. The low roar of Jiangyi pain, whole body boiling hot, the body ballooning. Must disrupt, probably generally. At this time, in the sea of chi Firebird actually regained consciousness, the pair of wings, big show/unfolds, the release the air wave, the surroundings. Roaring flame formed the vortex violently, receives and instructs courage. Vigor that the whole body is galloping, continuous gathering it's there. Can this thing also swallow the courage vigor unexpectedly? Jiangyi slow little while, continued swallowing attracts the snake blood. Firebird was more active, is towing the courage vigor unceasingly, rapid. Building up is melting, and turns toward the vast sea of chi to sprinkle the curtain of rain, golden light. Happy. Jiangyi flung the body, to continue to drink earnestly greatly, has drunk. The whole body to jump the powerful ray. The injury restored, the vigor rushes. At this time, Jiangyi also saw under the snake egg is burying treasure. A plain bronze buttress tower, except for the light azure light, cannot see. What unique element? However thinks that it can scatter the great wilderness darkness, not every. Jiangyi attempts to communicate with the soul, without the response, attempts to stimulate with Holy Spirit mark, no response, the breaking by biting. Finger, pushed finally several drops of blood toward. The bronze buttress tower ray rises suddenly, rouses a violently air wave. Then. Azure light complete disappearance, it looked ordinarier. Jiangyi investigates again time, the consciousness can extend unexpectedly. The inside azure boundless peace, becomes a space probably, but inside. Anything does not have. What thing is this gadget? Jiangyi is very curious, but does not dare to stay for a long time, the snake. The spirit grass and egg and burden receives completely, left deep hole, and before the darkness, smoothly return to White Tiger Pass. Impatient must try the silver feather grass effect. Chapter 7, Ban's Yama's Palace. Jiang Waner weak sitting in front of stone building, absent-minded is looking at the empty mountain valley. The elder brother has left for 3 days. No news. She does not believe that the elder brother gives up her. Very possibly, is the Jiang Palace person persecutes the elder brother. Was the elder brother encounters the danger in great wilderness. She is absent-minded, did not indulge in flights of fancy by oneself, can only pray Jiangyi can come back safely. Otherwise, she can only mediate. Since 2 elder brothers die, she cultivates diligently, will pledge will never get married, will give to itself Jiang Palace his entire life. She also prepares to step onto the fort in the future, becomes one to guard. The military commander, spells with the great wilderness blood. However, the reality is so brutal, she was unexpectedly turned into the useless disabled person from the White Tiger Pass dazzling talent. The father's life and death unknown because of her. If Jiang Yi again to raise one's head to be killed to her, she really does not know oneself lived also has what significance. Wanner has a look at this as anything. Jiang Yi runs back the mountain valley, impatient pulled out silver feather grass from the bosom. Jiang Wanner sees Jiang Yi to come back, relaxes quietly, shows the weak smile. She has no interest in anything now. This is silver feather grass. Can restore the spirit grass of meridians, I found to you from great wilderness. Silver feather grass? I have told you, not only good fortune pill can save you, in great wilderness. Also many special medicinal herbs can restore the meridians, silver feather grass is. Can it restore the meridians? Not necessarily really can restore completely, but should be some effects. Tries quickly. Jiang Wanner has a look at fine exquisite silver feather grass, looks up Jiang Yi, actually does not dare to put out a hand. Direct clothing/taking, gets down well. Jiang Yi is anticipating the effect. Jiang Wanner under the look that Jiang Yi encourages, received silver feather grass, but she does not dare to have the too high hope. However, the silver feather grass entrance disperses, changes to the cool aura. To seep the body, spreads toward the whole body. Probably innumerable elf lithe fluttering, fall on the meridians that she disrupted. Pricking until now reduces unexpectedly immediately, the whole body exuded a relaxedness. The effect is tangible. The gloomy meridians gradually exude the bright light, had the fluctuation given silver radiance, might twine together. The Jiang Wanner vision is gradually bright, the pale skin restored some blood color continually probably. She breathes gradually rapidly, unbelievable feeling the change of body. Has the effect? Jiang Yi anticipates looks at Jiang Wanner. Jiang Wanner must stimulate spirit mark immediately, absorbs the spirit strength, actually hurries to bear, for fear that broke also very frail. Meridians. Wanner? I can feel that probably spirit strength, weakly, is very very weak. But good. Good. Jiang Yi relaxes layer on layer/heavily, this as he takes the life to trade. The Jiang Wanner tears flow copiously, grasp Jiang Yi, elder brother Yi. Elder brother. Jiang Yi pats the fragrant shoulder that she is sobbing, having the effect is good. Other spirit grass, I look to you again, can always make you fully restore. Jiang Wanner nods, grasps Jiang Yi not to drop stubbornly, she is very excited, is actually afraid suddenly very much. She feared that this is only a dream, the dream awoke, she also lies on the bed, desperate waiting for death. The rest, waits for adoptive father to come back well, we give him together a pleasant surprise. Can father really come back? Certain energy. We wait together. Jiang Yi does not know that is who in layout Jiang Palace, but before the matter has not settled down, they should easily not want the life of prince. So long as the prince can wait till the opportunity, can live. Jiang Yi arrives at outside the mountain valley, is holding appreciatively the bronze buttress tower. Inside space fog is misty, the range is big, seems limitless. But except for these, there is nothing probably special. Jiang Yi hangs the buttress tower on the neck, puts out tiger mark grass from inside, starts to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. However, this time just activated spirit mark, he felt the delicate change of body. The meridians bloomed rapidly, the glare was unobstructed and active. Firebird wields the wing, the vast sea of chi exudes the turbulent mighty waves. The Jiangyi accident/surprise is more pleasantly surprised, drank the reason of snake blood? Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiangyi toes the whole body spirit strength, to release forcefully. In an instant, the forehead spirit mark blooming eye-catching golden light. Sea of Chi firebird spreads the wings, to cry to howl. Two sources formed the penetration immediately, the whole body flesh meridians exuded the light, golden light. The sea of Chi spirit strength pours into the whole body, by way of the meridians, gets together in the right fist. Roar. A vague tiger's roar reverberates in the mountain valley, the roaring flame of rushing explodes loudly, condensed a fireball, hit to hill 20 meters away. A dull thumping sound, the hill blasted out one about 3 meters big hole. Unexpectedly. Jiangyi whole body weak, such a strikes, the whole body spirit strength. Consumed unexpectedly, most probably. However, finally condensed the simple outline, that the point image was the tiger's head. Jiangyi inspired getting hold of fist. Does monster beast blood really have this effect? What martial law, who elder brother you cultivation? Jiang Wan'er hears the sudden loud sound, went out of the mountain valley. Although the meridians start to restore, but is very weak. Martial law, who Uncle Yan leaves behind. How you came out, goes in quickly the rest. My body was much better. Elder brother are you several spirit mark? Before Jiang Wan'er has not noticed Jiangyi to awaken spirit mark. 6th rank. The Jiangyi preparation keeps on the Holy Spirit mark news, that Song Province. Martial Academy life and death stage. The Jiang Wan'er sweet chuckle is congratulating Jiangyi. She knows that the Jiangyi talent is not worse than her, if the 6th rank. Spirit mark news is public, can definitely cause the stir in White Tiger City. The rest waits well in March/3 months, I lead you to return to Tsong Province Martial Academy, challenges by Hua. Do you want to challenge by Hua? Jiang Wan'er remembers by Hua, the facial expression becomes low-spirited. He injured you, naturally must make him pay the price. Elder brother he is nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer, he is very strong. Martial Fape the fit technique, I had confidence. After Jiangyi urged Jiang Wan'er return to the stone building rest, puts out 30 tiger mark grass, to start to cultivate. He did not have to eat the snake egg directly, on the contrary anticipation. Inside small beast broken shell. Recruited that jade bead, the small beast can become a big monster surely. 2 days later, along with the chilly tiger's roar, a roaring flame tiger's head of military might sticks out suddenly, the golden light is torrential. The bang to the mountain massif of distant place, blasted out of 5 meters. Many big hole. Became. Jiangyi exhales the tone, the might of very satisfied emperor fist, although has not condensed the fierce tiger huge appearance, however can form the tiger's head to be very good in his boundary. Such several days later, the boundary did not have promote to enter 5 heavy days. Transfers the emperor fist also to consume his most spirit strength each time. Weak, needs to transfer to a new post for a long time, can continue to cultivate. Also must make some elixir, to assist the cultivation. Jiangyi leaves the mountain valley, goes out of the cover profound mountain forest. Jiangyi. On mountain forest outside Rock Road, Jiang Lingmeng is waiting for him. Miss Lingmeng, what matter do you have? Do you really live in this? Jiang Lingmeng is very depressed, she came here revolution several times. Entered the mountain forest to become lost each time, then bewildered, circled. I lived for 8 years in this. Before Uncle Yen leaves, arranged the maze in the mountain forest, only if remembers the path, otherwise the common person is very difficult close to. That mountain valley leads me to go, I must see Wanner. Wanner is very good, another day. You halt. Song Province Martial Academy received the war declaration that the palace sent to the day before yesterday, by Hua complies on military. Institute Student Recruitment General Assembly to accept your challenge. If you hope, minute/share victory and defeat, decides the life and death. Jiang Yi nods, has not said anything. Jiang Yi, you for the mood that Wanner avenges, I can understand. But I am those words, you overreach oneself. You also the point revealed for these days, I suspect you're exactly less than 3 months later. If, I meant if. You're exactly less than after March/3 months, Yan Qingguo will replace you, is on the Tsang Province Martial Academy life and death stage. Jiang Lingming heard that between the fort and palace had reached some agreement, no longer forces the Jiang Wanner brother and sister to work. However, Jiang Ren is not the good kind, received such big humiliation. On does not dare to make anything outwardly, will definitely not forgive Jiang Yi secretly. Jiao Kuei of Third Fort will retaliate Jiang Yi resourcefully. Jiang Yi just entered Yama's palace, annoys the various vision of Jiang family juniors and fort juniors. The Yama's palace guards from various places, the swift and fierce vision are warning everyone, refuses to cause trouble here. Little young master, what do you want to look for? A gray-haired defending palace elder walked, the appearance is very ordinary. Is actually lending vigorous powerful aura. Looks for elixir, that some cultivation use. Very sorry, you cannot take the thing from Yama's palace again. Defends the palace elder, to shake the head, sighs. This was the clan old, just below order. You can continue to pass in and out Jiang Palace, but cannot use inside anything again. Regarding you and Jiang Wanner non-fair play, we are very regrettable, but our Yama's palace helpless. Also please the little young master forgive. Jiang Yi sighed at heart lightly, should expect, he has not made the elder feel embarrassed, my this walks. First waits. Since the little young master came, has what need to take. Later. Cannot. Does not use, thanks the elder good intention. I insisted. The elders blocked Jiang Yi, this jurisdiction he has. Chapter 8, Evil Behind the Scenes Manipulators. Jiang Yi has not gone to look for elixir, but found one set of spirit level. Martial law and the third military law quenches the spirit technique. Since cannot use elixir again, his one self-quenching. This set of military law relative simplicity, is not direct becomes elixir. Concise, but becomes the pure ichor the spirit grass spirit fruit concise, can take directly. Little young master, the cultivation quenches the rank of spirit technique, too. Spirit mark to have requirement, wants 4th rank spirit mark lowly. Defends palace elder well-meaning reminder Jiang Yi, although this is only the foundation quenches the spirit technique, but as no one can cultivation. But wants to be concise elixir, then needs 5th rank spirit mark to control. This is also in the world, these refine the pill of immortality Master Do Hui. Respected reasons. As long as the refine the pill of immortality masters is 5th rank spirit mark, slightly a little achievement is 6th rank spirit mark. I want to try. Jiang Yi is remembering diligently quenches the information in spirit technique. The elders have not said anything, he reminded. Jiang Yi remembered after the content that quenches the spirit technique. Returns on the bookshelf, selected some need spirit grass, expresses gratitude with the elder, the preparation leaves. Little young master, accepts this. The elders deliver to a jade bottle, Jiang Yi. This is. The prince leaves, should not leave behind many 5 origin pill, Jiang Waner. Is almost used up. This is 20, limit that I can give. Hopes her to insist that the prince comes back. Jiang Yi at heart one warm, serious expresses gratitude to the old person. Oneself were careful. The old person patted the Jiang Yi shoulder gently. Halts. Gives me to inspect well. Does not allow him to carry off anything from Yama's palace. The Jiangren arm is entangling the bandage, stands outside Yama's palace, saw. That the Jiang Yi coming out I was read. The same day humiliation scene is clear immediately in the mind. The ache of arm probably was intense several points. Jiangren runs out of 2 guards behind immediately, under uncouthly seizing. Spirit grass, peruses the Jiang Yi clothes. Jiang Hongyang preserved your arm unexpectedly, I also thought you're early. Amputation. Jiang Yi looks at Jiangren indifferently, whatever the guards. Tear him. Do not be rampant, has you to beg for mercy. Jiangren wished one could to kill Jiang Yi now. In the palace many disciples walk, is discussing this in a low voice. A jade bottle, inside is elixir. 2 guards turned out from the Jiang Yi. Pocket defended the jade bottle that the palace elder gave. I give. Defends the palace elder, to walk from inside, Yama's palace guards look swift. And fierce observed closely Jiangren they. Military elder, you have received to order, this does not gather the custom. This is I personal gives. Military elder, you determined that can this? Jiangren brow tight wrinkle, he although has not become the successor, but. Jiang palace high and low was clear that this is only temporary, no matter the prince does come back, he is the rightest candidate. I see off the person thing, is not contrary. If young master Jiangren does not feel appropriately, can ask the clan old to try me. Defending the palace elder is unemotional, the attitude is very firm. Jiangren is angry, before is very clear has not been chosen as the successor. Not suitable with Yama's palace has the conflict. Gives back to Jiang Yi the thing. Jiang Yi received the burden, to defending palace long old shop a ritual. Turns around to leave. Starting today, Jiang Yi cannot use Jiang Palace any resources again, cannot use the Jiang Palace name to do anything. He is only adopted son of prince, has no relations with Jiang Palace. Jiang Ren was shouting to the Yama's palace surrounding person intentionally. Loudly. Jiang Palace leaves, but has not walked away, suddenly came back. Stands explodes in front of mansion drinks one. King Jiang has not died, another day will return, surely. King Jiang, named Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Yi does not attend to inside and outside the palace, the strange vision. Turns around to leave. No matter he is silly, is insane, he is to guarantee that the Jiang Palace person has remembered the prince, adds to stop up to Jiang Hongyang that group of people. However, he has not walked many actually sensitive detections to track to some people. That person regarded the child Jiang Yi obviously, optional of very track. Jiang Yi also disguises has not discovered across the lively city, arrived in the mountain forest near 8th Fort. He continued to proceed a while, suddenly shifted 2 steps, hid under a sturdy old tree, jumped to leap, held the branch, to fly high, the turn over. Fell in the crown of cover quietly. In a while, a figure thin man with, strange is looking around everywhere. Which little thing ran, how to disappear? What secretly thought does here have? The men transferred the revolutions around the old tree, will raise the head. Looks, Jiang Yi has fallen him behind. Are you looking for me? Men one startled, waist-short sword clang, however comes out of the sheath. Direct thorn to Jiang Yi. Quick and ruthless. Jiang Yi slightly one startled, actually the fierce underground pressure. Avoids the short sword that chops, is slanting sticking out suddenly, gotten. Hold of fist bang in man abdomen. Sends such as thunderously, strength like landslide. The men are unexpected, the entire body bent, the internal organs blasted out. Probably generally. The sound pain roar, hit on the big tree 5 meters away ruthlessly, the inspired tree body sways, sets up Yifei to fall. Although the men the pain, the reaction capacity is strong, the rebound lay in the earliest possible time of ground then stimulates spirit mark. Glare dazzling, appears a vine-striped seal. He tolerated the severe pain, taking advantage of opportunity is shooting, the spirit strength of rushing condensed the sturdy rattan on the arm, probably. The azure python plunged Jiang Yi generally. Who sends you to come? Jiang Yi does not dodge, does not evade, in that moment that the rattan hits. Grips the tight fist fierce land wheel to get up, bang the sound dull thumping. Sound, directly the smashing that the rattan pounds. What? The man complexion changes, he heard Jiang Yi can make 10,000 jin, 0.5 kg, fist strength, however, his rattan strength is not 10,000 jin, 0.5 kg, can break. When the disorderly rattan falls, Jiang Yi stands in same place, but in the hand has opened a heavy bow and arrow, the sharp arrow has locked the man. Tungsten steel bow? Can you open the tungsten steel bow? Male again look changes. This is White Tiger Pass Dieters, the heavy weapons of great wilderness beast of prey. Not only the might is huge, but also is heavy, wants to open the tungsten steel bow, at least once above the nascent spirit realm made heavy. Day boundaries either has building up body of 20,000 jin, 0.5 kilograms, arm strength. The White Tiger Pass 100,000 profound armor health/guard are completely the spirit mark ordinary building up body powerhouses. Who sent you to come? Said. Jiang Yi steady draws the tungsten steel arrow, the arrow front is being entirely still, is exuding the piercing cold light under the sunlight. Tungsten steel arrow that this White Tiger Pass is in sole possession of. Structurally very evil and cruel. Not only front is thick, but also has 3 cuspidal edges. Hits has intense revolving, copes with these to throw over the beast of prey. Of scale specially, the lethality is extremely powerful. The man's forehead seeps out the cold sweat, has not thought will be threatened by the child. Such near distance, the tungsten steel bow almost can rumble to come. Instantaneously. I passed by, actually you, why suddenly under killer to me? Last, who sends you to come? The Jiang Yi facial features are firm and resolute, the sound is indifferent. The stance imposing manner does not seem like a youngster completely. The man stood suddenly the body, spreads out both hands, cancels the corners of the mouth saying, I said that I passed by. What not being able to see clearly in my hand is? What's wrong, can you also kill me? Bang. A dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow, takes off, escapes the bow. Revolves the grating wind sound, rumor, in an instant, penetrated the belly of man, the strong strength stirs the fist is so big wound. Bloody. The men such as were been common by the thunder strike, the whole body play. Trembles, drew back swayingly 2 steps, kneels on the ground layer on. Layer heavily. His unbelievable looks at the blood hole on belly, said that the person of their life and death gate works cruelly, cruel and merciless, is this child more ruthless than them? Jiang Yi opens the tungsten steel bow again, the ice-cold arrow front is locking the head of man. Saying is who sends you to come, otherwise the next arrow wants you to. Assign/life. Man trembling raising the head, the complexion suddenly becomes fierce. Little fellow, suffices ruthlessly. But you annoyed, mistakenly the person. From now on. Is the personal grudge. Finishes speaking, the man shut up to make an effort to nip mouth anything. Then coughed fiercely, painful dangled the body. Jiangyi was vigilant the little while, arrives in front of the man, with forcing a foot. Man stiff pouring inside, the whole body crawled, completely the black mark. Bit to kill by poison? The Jiangyi surprise whispered, received the tungsten steel bow to upturn a. While in his body, what status symbol had not actually found. What person is this? Not only has the stingy to be spicy, is also ruthless to oneself. Actually said definitely dead? Jiangren? Jiaokue? The Jiangyi complexion is gloomy, can under the person of evil behind the scene's manipulator to him only be able to be these two. But, they dare to begin in White Tiger City unexpectedly directly. Chapter 9, Rescues Beautiful. Returns to the mountain valley. Jiangyi condenses the golden flame in the palm, according to quenching the guide of spirit technique, attempts to condense the cauldron furnace. His boundary was too low, contacts martial law for several days, from early morning diligently to the night, reluctantly has been concise a pot. Looks, cauldron that front floats, Jiangyi, somewhat, is speechless. But manages him to be attractive, effective online. Jiangyi picks up the different spirit grass, according to the order throws. Transfers the golden flame from the sea of qi, finally the raging fire surges. The spirit grass turns into the ashes at the scene. Jiangyi loves dearly, lives in the fire intensity stably, to continue to attempt. Also is more than 10 spirit grass throws, the spirit grass blooms all kinds of radiant radiance, then starts to wither and dissipate. Jiangyi, according to quenching the guidance of spirit technique, is controlling the change of fire intensity ingeniously, from time to time. Suppresses the roaring flame, from time to time stimulates the spirit mark. Ebullition fire intensity, energetic high degree of concentration. However, when the spirit grass dissipates completely, drop of ichor has not appeared. Jiangyi is unwilling, slightly after the recuperation, to continue to start to study. As the spirit grass are getting fewer and fewer, his control to the spirit strength also gradually becomes adept. This is an exquisite control process, is a long disciplining process. When early morning light approaches, a medicine starts to fill the air in the mountain valley fragrant. Jiangyi is streaming with sweat, the energetic high degree of concentration stares to tighten in the roaring flame, that group of clear ichors became. The Jiangyi light language, the ichor leaps, took him prepared in the good jade bottle ahead of time. He revolves great dazzling heavenly scripture. Quickly perks up, to continue to start to refine. After having the experience and skill, was smoother. These spirit grass batches of disappearances that only remains, turned into ichors one after another, loaded into the jade bottle, finally received full. One bottle. Also good, how does not know the effect? Gold/metal flame ceremonial fire refining up, should be no worse. On the Jiangyi face reveals the happy expression finally, took up the jade bottle to drink a small mouth. The ichor enters the body, probably a clear spring winds through the whole body meridians, is eliminating exhausted of whole body, is nourishing the flesh state of mind. Does not need to refine, they gathered the sea of qi rapidly. With quenching on the spirit technique described, such ichor can directly enter the sea of qi, and turned into martial law to release. But persistent refining up, was disciplining imperceptibly the control of Jiang Yi, to spirit strength, the stable boundary has touched 5 heavy day of barriers, probably. Jiang Yi rinses the mouth, the complete ichor, the spirit strength gallops. Gathers the sea of qi. Eye-catching golden light leaps, shines the whole body, gold/metal yansheng. The mark from the interior is living the splendor fiercely, just like a son of God who Jiang Yi serves as contrast. Has not known the boundary, how long, a dark light sound, rocked fiercely. Finally breaks through the barrier, promote entered the nascent spirit realm. 5th heavy day. The body also same time gave the corresponding feedback, the sea of qi. Turbulent proliferation, the vigor was more powerful. Because the meridians twine with the blood vessel, probably the flesh and skeleton of whole body become more tenacious. Finally breakthrough. Jiang Yi is stretching the body, although the progress of this first heavenly layer is somewhat difficult, but no one beginner of guide is rare regarding 1. It seems like refining up the ichor with the military law to assist mutually. Does not delay. Jiang Yi found the earlier knack. Waner, the rest, I entered great wilderness well. Elder brother Yi, the attention security, I, and others you came back. In the morning, Jiang Yi said goodbye with Waner, made a camouflage simply. Left the mountain valley. Before he arrives, buries the corpse the place, unexpectedly anything did not have cleanness that the trace processes. Jiang Yi added careful at heart, rushed to the 8th fort. Although he wants to conceal the status, but 13-year-old was too after all. Young, intoward is the powder of sturdy man, cultivates a stand, immediately. Brings to the attention. Beforehand time, no one cares about such child, but is now different. He dares to enter great wilderness unexpectedly alone, did not fear that was killed. The powder cultivate/repair is paying attention to Jiang Yi, felt that this child is not quite intelligent. Jiang Yi, senior brother by Hua has accepted your challenge. 3 months later, we are waiting for you in Song Province Martial Academy. Hopes you to live the day. The arrogant military institute disciples noticed him. Jiang Yi, no one has paid attention, after the fort front door opens, as the tide of people rushed in the jungle. Has penetrated dozens li, 0.5 kilometers, seeks for the spirit grass of various places. Before wanderer great wilderness time, rarely paid attention to these spirit grass, was seeks for these beast of prey to slaughter, tempers the mortal body. However, the somewhat special spirit grass spirit fruit has also had attention. Probably 1 year ago, he also when the avoidance beast of prey chases down. Astresa deep valley, discovered in the deep valley slit more than 10 old. Ginseng/partake, lived by his cautious cover. Like the situation, has 5 in the forest. Now happen to can look completely, refines the ichor. To the high noon, Jiang Yi harvested the spirit grass spirit fruit of full cloth sack, the rich medicine fragrance fills the air by the cloth sack in the forest. This should be able to refine 56 bottles. Jiang Yi satisfied racket cloth sack, after personal is tight, the round trip catches up. He runs to stop from time to time, is nosing unceasingly the surrounding cover. Dim forest land is ensuring the security. Beast of prey poisonous snake that not only this is finding it everywhere vigilantly, but also is possibly tracing his person. No matter that person were Jiangren sent before, was the Jiao Kuei arrangement. Since started, will not easily give up. Walked shortly, had not discovered the person who tracing, actually hears the confusion battle sound that the distant place heard, approaches toward here. Rapidly. Jiang Yi climbs up the front sturdy big tree immediately, hides in the crown. Gets hold of the tungsten steel bough, pulls open slowly, the sharp arrow front is locking the distant place. The young girl whole body blood that beyond several hundred meters, beautiful. Selects high, distressed dashing about wildly, is then looking around. Unceasingly. You cannot run away White Tiger Pass, hands over the gold/metal blood vine. Does not want dead is too ugly, halts to me. Two terse men are riding the jungle dark green wolf, to capture speedily. I am the military commander juniors in fort, if you killed me, White Tiger Pass could not forgive you absolutely. The young girls stimulate to movement spirit mark anxiously, the azure strong. Gale are surrounding in the whole body, the speed is raised repeatedly. However the serious injury is consuming the physical strength, even. Consciousness starts absent-minded. Could not keep you. A big man surges sets out, squatted steadily in the jungle dark green wolf of. Dashing about wildly conducted the back. Angrily roars, soars to the heavens, to leap, the forehead spirit mark. Illumination, the roaring flame of rushing, changes to a sturdy, hot whip. Turbulently, suddenly / violently to strike, takes the young girl in the sky. Brutally acts. The young girls avoid rapidly, the hot whip bang the sound thunders, blasts. Out a fearful gulf in the ground, a lot of crushed stones, mixed the roaring. Flame to collapse toward her. Almost at the same time, his jungle dark green wolf throws, the vision is savage, the mouthful canine, stuck out, suddenly the sharp claws, the racket to the back of young girl. Young girl severe chi, the whole body strong gale, changes to the sharp blade. Suddenly, undifferentiated howling suddenly / violently to strike, the bang on. The dark green wolf, ripped open the dripping with blood the wound. But the dark green wolf natural disposition is savage, the sharp claws that sticks out. Suddenly has no effect, the solid racket in her back, the dripping with blood. The white bones was dense immediately. Young woman, yourself courted death, cannot complain about us. Another thin man rides the jungle dark green wolf to kill, in the hand the long blade raises fiercely, is howling the bone-chilling cold blade air, / chi. Divided to the young girl. The young girl complexion is pallid, actually resolutely flees, raises the sword to puncture suddenly, takes the long blade. Clang sound Jin called. The sharp sword curls up the violent strong winds, changes to the crowded sword air, / chi suddenly / violently to strike, but the long blade same time leaps. Vigorous rustic, routed her sharp sword instantaneously. Her spirit mark is strong, the military law is stronger. However, the injury was too serious. The jungle dark green wolf under man body flees simultaneously, flings the sharp claws, pulled out like lightning to the chest of young girl. Ended. The young girl heart thump, as if saw appearance that oneself died a tragic death. At a crucial moment within, in the crown of front big tree cold light for the first time presently. The cold front pierces the air together, revolves strong gale, that howls, bang. The sound dull thumping sound, the side punctured the head of that dark green wolf. Blood splattering, the huge impulse entire, rumbled it, men are losing the control, distressed, putting ground. Who? The next quarter, that the men fall to the ground, flees fiercely, flings the long blade to want the pathfinding. However, in this flash, the cold glow begins, comes, accurate and strong. Pierced his chest. He staggered was retroceding several steps, sat on the ground layer on layer / heavily, who dying has not seen clearly the enemy is. The accident between electric light flint made the beautiful young girl stare. The big man who also in front of Letting is preparing to appreciate her dead shape was shocked. After Jiang Yi launches and salvos 2 tungsten steel arrows, pulls up third. Again, locks the front man to let go immediately. However, the man response is extremely quick, in an instant sees face up. thrilling avoidance that the cold light appears. The tungsten steel arrow is scratching his shoulder, entered the jungle deep. Place, the disintegration a big stone. Tungsten steel arrow? The man complexion changes, immediately avoids behind nearby big tree. However, the cold light reappears, the tungsten steel arrow, bang, the sound punctured. The big tree, the bang conducted the back after his, he called out pitifully. To throw at the scene. The young girls raised the long sword, scolded tenderly, the sword air, slashed cheek-like. The waterfall, divided on the man, ripped open the shocking wound. Men startled in anger, actually cares about the tungsten steel arrow not to dare to prolong contact, holds to the jungle dark green wolf, ran into the jungle rapidly. The young girls want to pursue, did not have the strength, staggered almost. Kneels on the ground. Jiangyi is flinging the arm of Sour Bulge, jumps down from the tree, the tungsten steel bow is heavy, launching in salvos 4 was his limit. Thinks senior saves a life, young girl to be saved from death, turns around to think, has not actually thought that unexpectedly as a child. You just shouted that is the person in fort. Jiangyi felt that the young girl somewhat looks familiar, who actually could not recall is. I am Yan Qinggu, the third fort guards the military commander Yan Jing. Daughter. The young girl's whole body was moistened by the blood, the clothing is sticking to the body, the that song line perfect outlined, although the appearance was somewhat distressed, can see her beauty. She is Yan Qinggu, receives father's summon to come back from Golden Sun Palace. In order to defeat Bai Hua, her one person alone arrives at Great Wilderness. To be informed and experienced. Before was smooth, today his thinking was more thorough, the unexpectedly lucky. Discovery gold/metal shoeing. After one fights with all might, with great difficulty from protecting its python, Curtis their takes, was observed closely by these two bastards. If not this youngster, she is possibly more unfortunate than fortunate today. Chapter 10, Evil and Cruel. Who are you? I have not seen you. Yan Qinggu is paying attention to the tungsten steel bow of opposite this youngster. She lives in White Tiger Pass, long in White Tiger Pass, the way to very clear tungsten steel bow. Wants not to pull open easily, the 4 shots in a row are more difficult. Regarding a young child, almost impossible. Only if we're trained specially, daily, takes various building up body elixir. Yan Qinggu thinks, which Vice General military commanders, without remembering 8 big fort has such child. Unimportant person. Jiangyi abandons the tungsten steel bow, starts to take off the coat. Do you do? Yan Qinggu is retroceding immediately 2 steps. Puts on, I grew. Jiangyi, threw own coat to Yan Qinggu. Yan Qinggu lowers the head looked, just considered as only escaping to slaughter, the clothes are in utter confusion, was ripped open by the sharp claws, front is breaking down, inside clarity that looks at wonderfully. She calls out an alarm one, hurries to bind the clothes, ashamed and resentful. Is staring the youngster. What was you grows? Jiangyi defends Yan Qinggu, not conveniently to take in the bronze buttress. Tower the tungsten steel bow, then conducts the body, grasps the tungsten steel, short sword round trip to walk. Yan Qinggu clothing / taking next therapy elixir, catches up with Jiangyi, were you big? 13 years old. How can you open the tungsten steel bow? Daily exercised, can. Jiangyi takes the lead, bright vision on the alert periphery, dim forest. Occasionally will also stop, the beast of prey that observes closely, the hidden place ambush. Do you enter Great Wilderness frequently? Yan Qinggu more looks more feels strangely, this person probably is only the Appearance likely child, the imposing manner facial expression weight, etc. were more like these cutting edges to lick the powder of blood to cultivate, repair. Many years. Do you name? Is unimportant. You saved me, I should thank you. Told me the name, after I can let my father. Took care of you. I save you, because respects your father. Are you very ripe with my father? It is not ripe, but respects him. Two people such with pauses is walking, shortly after does not speak. Before long, a Jiangyi brow wrinkle, has a headache slightly. First waits, I was tired. Yan Qinggu staggers suddenly several steps, supported nearby big tree, she shook the head, but such a while, the present scene is getting more and more fuzzy. Poisonous? Jiangyi is vigilant immediately, felt the intense weak feeling. At this time, Firebird and Sea of Qi actually regained consciousness, raised the roaring flame to form the vortex, towed the spirit strength in meridians to swallow to refine the toxic gas, the blood and blood vessel is starting to accelerate to flow, is eliminating the fatigue. Does Holy Spirit Mark really have this effect? Jiangyi has not run away, but pretends weak stopping, holds nearby stone to sit down slowly. On this road does not have the miasma, does not have the poisonous herb, the sudden poison only then a possibility, the surroundings have the ambush. If not come to Yan Qinggu, the goal is he. He has been very vigilant today, but just rescued Yan Qinggu time, possibly. Made a momentum, was observed closely. Small waist, we met. In the front forest, land broadcasts together the desolate sound. Jiaokue? Jiangyi pretended to lift the view very much weakly, saw clearly came the person. Jiaokue is sturdy, ugly, and ferocious looking of whole face, after seeing Jiangyi, the face twisted. Did you? You put the poison in the air? Yan Qinggu weak, by sitting under old tree, the whole body cannot use the half. A point strength uncomfortably, this obviously is the symptom of poison. Yan Qinggu miss, fortunate meeting. Jiaokue ambushes Jiangyi, has not thought that will bump into the Yan Qinggu. This white tiger pass, beautiful woman talent. Do you want to do? Yan Qinggu wish stands diligently, actually more struggles is weaker, the present scene was fuzzier. Do I want to do? Hee, I want to kill this waste. Jiaokue was kicked the broken chin not to recover, but also closely is entangling the bandage. Every time said a character can feel the stabbing pain, this makes his expression fiercer. Here is less than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, from White Tiger Pass. If we're discovered, Jiao Xingyong cannot preserve you. Yan Qinggu is warning Jiaokue weakly, is strange, this child with the Jiao Kue anything bitter hatred. You look down upon my Jiaokue, since I acted, how possibly to make one discover? Jiaokue is saying, in the woods gradually went out of a man and a woman. The women are graceful, plentiful pretty, hand-lit a jade plate, above is braving the light azure fog, after fluttering to the air, very quickly changes colorless tastelessly. The man majestic overwhelming power, 2 meters high, on the shoulder carrion. Ugly shield fully, jet black heavy, thick, at least must have 500 to 600 gene, 0.5 kg. Young Master E, fortunate meeting. Two people vision observed closely Jiang E. Young Master E? Yan Qinggu does not remember that what Young Master E in White Tiger Pass has, weight, etc., Jiang E? He is King Jiang adopted son, that does defeat Jiang Ren also to challenge the Bai Hua person in Wind Cloud stage? Yan Qinggu, unbelievable, looks at the front youngster. Jiang Yi roared suddenly lowly, holds nearby tungsten steel bow to support. But staggered several steps, put the ground. Do not do to struggle, you cannot escape. Jiao Kuei sneers, the vision actually at Yan Qingguo has to concave convex, the body repeated rapid roaming. Jiang Yi lifts the heavy tungsten steel bow, swayingly must aim at them. Small age, can open the tungsten steel bow unexpectedly, is not simple. The majestic man walks, in the hand the shield flings gently, hit the ground. The Jiang Yi tungsten steel bow. You stop, 8 big forts made the agreement with Jiang Palace, no one can kill Jiang Yi. Yan Qingguo worries, the whole body is actually incapable weakly, speech fierce. Respite. I said isn't clear? No one knows that as I does. The Jiao Kuei attention all fell on Yan Qingguo, he was prepared to suffer Jiang Yi well, but more looked that the Yan Qingguo vision was more fiery, fled at heart evil fire. This clothing disorderly appearance was too attractive. Swallow miss, was you have bad luck, cannot complain about others. Jiang Yi gave you, do not let him die was too relaxed. Yan Qingguo, gives me to process. Jiao Kuei arrives in front of Yan Qingguo, pinched her chin, held the arm one to raise. Why you must. Yan Qingguo weak is pushing and shoving him. Was dying in any case, do not waste. Do not be afraid, I will be very gentle. Jiao Kuei uncouthly told Yan Qingguo to move towards side. Your bastard. You let loose me. I am on palace disciple of gold/metal moon palace, your Jiao family, cannot stir up. Let's loose me. The Yan Qingguo weak sound vanishes in the jungle, gradually. This Jiao Kuei, the mouth was rotten, the thoughts dally with the woman. Was GP. Holds the woman of jade plate to look at the direction that Jiao Kuei leaves. The red lip brings back wipes the smile. Child, knows why we do kill you? The majestic man has not paid attention to Jiao Kuei, gathers in front of Jiang Yi. The thick crazy big face seems somewhat fierce. Not because of Jiao Kuei? Jiang Yi is hanging the view, weak whispering. The men sneer, we have the personal grudge, with your little thing. Personal grudge? Got it, I killed your people. Jiang Yi recalled the words that day that person of dead time spoke. He, intelligent. Dares to kill our people, today must make you live to might. As well die. The men put down the shield, the thick crazy big hand seized the neck of Jiang Yi. You do not seem like the person in fort, who are you? Knows the life and death gate? What? Lives. Dies. The gate, the man fierce face in front of one. Toward Jiang Yi, to collect. However. Jiang Yi grasps the tungsten steel, short sword of waist, uses the whole body. Strength, tittered a chin that inserted the man, the sharp tip punctured from the crown of the head directly. Man whole body one stiff, pupil enlarges, unbelievable looks at front Jiang Yi. Life and death gate, I remembered. Jiang Yi sweeps beforehand weak, the eye ground cold light spatters in all directions, the body surges goes out fiercely, takes up the ground the tungsten steel bow, takes advantage of opportunity to draw to full yuan. From setting out to the grasping bow, from the knocking to locking, forms a coherent whole. When body steady partly kneels on the ground, the sharp tungsten steel arrow has locked front the woman who watches the good play. You. The women are startled, stand in her position had not noticed that man was pierced the head. At this moment suddenly seized Jiang Yi to flee, but also opened the tungsten steel bow, she also thinks oneself were absent-minded. In the air is filling the toxic gas obviously, only then took her special elixir to be able to live, Jiang Yi possibly was how not affected. Bang! A dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow, takes off, escapes the bow to explode, shoots, curls up the strong gale that howls, takes the head of that woman. At a crucial moment within, the woman uses the jade plate hard anti-tungsten steel arrow directly. The tungsten steel arrow is sharp and strong, can pierce the scales of beast of prey, but hits on the bright and clean jade plate, collapsed the crack. Unexpectedly, however, hit violently is actually pressing the jade plate solid, bang in an instant in the surface gate of woman. The bridge of the nose caves, blood whirlwind splashes, the woman called out pitifully to Flutter. Jiangyi is calm, the convenience must make contact with the second tungsten steel arrow. However, the woman's response is extremely quick, just fell to the ground then. One to roll toward side, hides behind an old tree, then dashes about wildly forward, several twinkles then vanished in the jungle. Damn. Jiangyi calculated, obviously, actually underestimated the degree of hardness of that jade plate. But he could not attend to pursuing that woman, raised the tungsten steel bow to crash in the jungle, sought for by Yan Qinggu, that Jiao Kuei dragged away. Has not run several steps to stop, then looked at the eye to be pierced the man of head by his blade. Chapter 11, Life and Death Gate. Inside the valley several hundred meters away, Jiao Kuei ignores struggling and warning of Yan Qinggu, forcefully her, according to the ground. If ordinary, he has really not dared to bump Yan Qinggu. But since met, can only kill, eliminating a potential informant. Several years have not seen, growth good. Was given the development by the Golden Sun Palace man? Comes, making the elder brother, take a look well. Jiao Kuei, just about to rips open the Yan Qinggu clothes, actually hears the pitiful yell sound that the distant place heard. Although is very short, but can listen, is a female voice. Jiao Kuei lets loose Yan Qinggu, that struggles weakly, fished out insolent thunder rune / symbol from the bosom. This is a maintaining life spell. So long as injects the spirit strength, can detonate, release fierce thunder tide. His talent is not strong, the boundary is not high, therefore leads crazy thunder rune / symbol year to year. Saves a life. Comes the person to save a life. Yan Qinggu weak is calling for help. Shut up. A Jiao Kuei palm of the hand pulls out on the face of Yan Qinggu, knits the brows to arrive at valley entrance, is hearing the sound in mountain forest. Carefully. That two people's strengths of life and death gate are very strong, should be insufficient. Injured by Jiangyi, that waist, bumped into what? Accident / surprise? But even if there is accident / surprise, still how many can deal with, how on a pitiful yell, then to have? Jiao Kuei wants more to find it strange, pinches tightly crazy thunder rune / symbol, after preparing to inject the spirit strength, at any time. Flings. Before long, in the front woods walks a big overwhelming power. The form is that man of life and death gate. Just had an accident? Jiao Kuei relaxes, put down crazy thunder rune / symbol. The man has not said anything, to continue to proceed. I first come, you a while. Jiao Kuei also thinks that the man also clings to the Yan Qinggu beauty. Suffering the Jiangyi matter, gave that woman, must come to snatch with him. He unties the clothes to toward inside the valley walk, but without walking several steps, brow wrinkles, feels suddenly where is not right. He turns around fiercely, happen to seize that man weak putting ground, but in him behind, a youngster held up the tungsten steel bow, was away from dozens meters to aim at him. Jiangyi? Jiao Kuei complexion big change, but also thinks oneself are dazzled. The distant place bang, the sound dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow. Takes off, escapes the bow, rumbled toward him. Jiao Kuei quickly must avoid, the underfoot actually slides, distressed out of control. But the tungsten steel arrow, air-splitting, bang, the sound, dull thumping sound, pierced his shoulder. The strong revolving momentum twists the broken shoulder blade at the scene. Jiao Kuei called out pitifully as turning on the ground, the sore face twisted. But his clenching teeth, spelled to go all out to fling crazy thunder. Rune/symbol. The spirit strength is exciting, mark seal in crazy thunder symbol immediately. Blooming glare. The loud sound of bang, shakes the mountain valley to sway, the ground. Crushed stone flies upwards. Extremely violent land mine tide boils instantly, gushes out more than 20 meters range crazily. However, thunder tide has not affected Jiang Yi there, he is stepping on the man body, steady pulling up tungsten steel bow, when thunder tide ray. Dispersing, the tungsten steel arrow, takes off, escapes the bow immediately. Jiao Kuei just struggled to stand, must hide and inside the valley, then hears the grating howling sound. Titter. The tungsten steel arrow, pierced other that arm, the impulse brought his body to revolve violently. Jiao Kuei falls on the ground, painful pitiful yell, both arms blood like note. Incarnadine, the lawn of mountain valley. Who there saves a life? Yan Qingguo struggles to crawl side, grasps the neckband, anxious looks at outside the mountain valley. Do not kill me, I do not run, I do not run. Jiao Kuei is swaying from side to side, the body, the sore whole body shivers. Surroundings have many life and death gates, people, I must listen to the truth. Jiang Yi is grasping the bow and arrow, walks from outside. Jiang Yi? Yan Qingguo, unbelievable, looks at the youngster of handheld tungsten steel bow. How was he all right? Other that 2 people are more, really many, they come out to carry out the task. What I asked was nearby this. A division, more than 10-20 disciples, really. Jiao Kuei sore, almost must faint, raised the head to entreat Jiang Yi, stops. Bleeding to me quickly, in my clothes has elixir, quick. Quick. Your father knows that you do come out to kill me? Does not know, no one knows, I am secretly the relation life and death gate. You forgave me, among us writes off. Related with Jiang Palace? Has. Is life and death gate, that great elder makes me relate. Stops. Bleeding. Your waist to me quickly. Jiao Kuei has not experienced this pain, called out pitifully anything to spit outward. Jiao Kuei. Looks at my eye. What? Jiao Kuei looks up to Jiang Yi. Bang. Jiang Yi is unemotional, an arrow pierced the head. Neat, not slightly hesitant. The Jiao Kuei eyes circle stares, the body twitched several, then did not have the sound. Dying with injustice unredressed. Yan Qingguo knits the brows slightly, although felt cruelly, but thinks Jiao Kuei just ugly appearance, secretly thought good of dying. Haven't you been poisoned? No. Jiang Yi upturned a while in the Jiao Kuei body, pulled out 3 insolent thunder rune/symbol, 3 bottles of elixir. Haven't you been poisoned from the beginning? Yan Qingguo felt suddenly Jiang Yi is strange and fearful, can complete the camouflage unexpectedly immediately, then tempts the enemy ingeniously, waits for an opportunity to bend down to kill. Is this 13-year-old child? Is this in White Tiger Pass, the recognized waste? This simply is an experienced killer. Can you also walk? I only killed one, another one ran. Jiang Yi must leave here as soon as possible, if the nearby also the person of Dead Gate, Quick will really encircle since birth, he does not want to return to White Tiger Pass today again. Do you feel? Yan Qinggu looks at now the thing blurs. Jiang Yi looked at the rattan of filled mountain valley. I arrange Vine Poo, is dragging you. You, Yan Qinggu /Qi almost faints. Jiang Yi is shaking the head, is not good, this is not convenient. You first hide me, returns to the fort to look for my father. Yan Qinggu does not want to be towed. 10,000 meet the ambush all the way, I arrived there on the darkness. Jiang Yi arrives in front of Yan Qinggu, pulls taut her, shoulders on the shoulder and her screams. Yan Qinggu obvious growth is better than him, the height compared with his senior primary school half ahead, the posture that shoulders is very irritable, flung simply several, carried the body. Yan Qinggu was weak on the whole body, this tosses about almost a faint, you cannot gentle, I am a girl. And clasps me. Jiang Yi both hands slap, to tighten, she slender snow white both legs. My strength. Yan Qinggu shames weakly angry, oneself long are so big, when had been tossed about by the man, but can ignore so many now. Jiang Yi tears off several vines from side, closely tied up Yan Qinggu is conducting the back, jolted several, raised the tungsten steel bow to run out of the mountain valley. Shortly after they leave, before was led more than 10 aggressive men and women to rush to here by the woman of disfigurement. Does a child harm this you? Is the middle-aged man of head is the team leader of this division, he looks at the ground the corpse is burning with anger. They have the mission to enter great wilderness to carry out the task. Complies to help Jiao Kuei stemming from the friendship. Has not thought small, help killed their brothers unexpectedly one after another, but also well convenient life that wanted Jiao Kuei. How he with the gate lord confession, how confessed with Jiao family. Was we underestimates him. Serious underestimate. The woman whole face bloody water, has not thought completely will be harmed by a child is so miserable. Searches to me. I want his life. The middle-aged man ordered angrily. They definitely ran in the White Tiger City direction, so long as our speed is fast enough, should be able before they enter the fort blocks. They're one group of rapid dispersing, flush away, in 8 big fort directions. Chapter 12, Flagitious Youngster. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the jungle of cover at the back of Yan Qinggu. Time on the alert surrounding danger. The Yan Qinggu tied-up attitude is very irritable, as Jiang Yi, jolting, is rubbing with his back unceasingly, wants to haunch the whole body, to be incapable, can only endure awkwardly. Knows the life and death gate? Jiang Yi asked. Has heard. Several years ago flees in all directions to Itsong province. Influence, where probably offended a large amount in the southern border, was extinguished the gate, only escaped more than 100 people. They do all kinds of evil things in Song province, grabbed everywhere, offended many influences. Jiao Kuei person is the life and death gate person. Jiao Xingyong both sons died in battle in the fort, remained this only child. Has spoiled the ignores. But I have not thought that Jiao Kuei will turn into this disgusting appearance, but also colludes with life and death gate such influence. Can be Jiao Xingyong colludes with the life and death gate? Did not say. But you must be careful, the group of people who the life and death gate fortunately survives, were ferocious, look at pale the life and death. Offended them, no matter they you are what adopted son, can want your life. One flock of morning watchdogs. You are really you Jiang Yi? Yan Qinggu is very difficult to contact at present this cruel and merciless youngster Jiang Yi in impression together. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the mountain forest, although the physical Strength is good, but went over hill and dale to run more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. At the back of the big living person, somewhat could not endure, the speed. Gradually was also slow. Or rests? Yan Qinggu, also jolted, was about to break. Gives me several supplement physical strengths elixir. Jiang Yi is breathing heavily to stop, may finish barely the words, behind. Hears the rapid sound of footsteps suddenly, his complexion changes, has no more to do with dash about wildly. Little thing, found you. Roared after behind jungle reverberates, shaking the mountains and plains was. Turbulent, forest rustle. A strong man raised a heavy blade to clash, the forehead blade marked twinkle. The swift and fierce blade meteorology was twines in the whole body like lightning. He treads front stone, shoots up to the sky, in the midair, both hands grasp. The blade is ugly looking, the blade air, chi, of whole body gathers the heavy blade in an instant. Bang! The man turned the blade to divide emphatically on the ground bang. The loud sound, collapse open, start the fierce crack, front mountain ridge. Seemed like must break to pieces. The Jiangyi underfoot ground rocks, staggers, distressed through. Dares to provoke our life and death gate, you tired of living were crooked. Another form flushed from the slanting thorn, volume rush of blood to the head. Mark twinkle, energy gathering right hand of rushing, ebullition violently. Flame. He advances, the roaring flame like the tide, leaps dozens meters. Curled toward Jiangyi in the past. Is enduring. Jiangyi could not attend to looking after Yan Qinggu, in same place tumbling. Stuck out suddenly fiercely, holds the front twig, rocked vigorously, turns. Full yuan, to fling oneself to the upper air, thrilling avoided the roaring. Flame of coming. Interesting, haha. Two people are very accidental, surprised, a baby unexpectedly such flexible. Let alone also carries a woman. But since they stopped up, can certainly be able to take. However, they just about to overrun, was expected Jiang Yi that should run away stopped. Unexpectedly there, lifted the tungsten steel bow to point at them. Idiot. The front man raised the blade to kill emphatically directly to Jiang Yi. Do? Run. Yan Qinggu calls out an alarm, powerhouse who the tungsten steel bow may be. Unable to kill this rank. Jiang Yi is calm, the both arms tie tight, draws the tungsten steel bow to full yuan, when the man is away from his less than 50 meters, loosens. Fiercely. Meanwhile, his forehead, St. Mark twinkle, the spirit strength of rushing. Surges in the whole body, took advantage of opportunity to tie down the tungsten steel arrow. Baby, favored. The man dashing about wildly central plane turns over, a round blade must break out the tungsten steel arrow emphatically. However, the tungsten steel arrow just let go, then explodes loudly, boils the violent landmine tide. Originally Jiang Yi tied down insolent thunder rune / symbol above. Does not know that is because Jiang Yi is the Holy Spirit mark reason, injects. The spirit strength is too many, thunder tide that the crazy thunder symbol leads to unexpectedly Jiao Kuei is more violent, intense thunder tide unfolded. 30 to 40 meters. The men are just about to brandish a sword, that the intense glare. Straight thrust his circle stairs, a pitiful yell, the blade potential was chaotic. In an instant, the tungsten steel arrow explodes shoots, but revolved astral of howling air, chi, pierced the chest cavity of man, leading him entire to turn. Thing. The men cover the bloody chest, the big mouth coughs up blood. Reckless Yang. Other that man calls out an alarm. Jiang Yi rips open the rattan, discards Yan Qinggu to kill to calling out. Pitifully reckless Yang. Reckless Yang Jing haunched the body crazily, does not attend to the bloody chest, raises the blade to angrily roar to Jiangyi emphatically. The blade-marked glare of his forehead is eye-catching, explodes the powerful blade air, /chi in the whole body, crushes the surrounding several big trees. Come, young brat. Little thing, makes you live to might as well today die. Another man is angry, dashes about wildly to kill, the hot mark dazzling. Blazing energy surges in the whole body, changed to a sturdy hot snake winding unexpectedly on the right arm, lifelike, fearsome. Dashing about wildly, that Jiangyi disregards, welcomed as killing to reckless Yang. However, brandishes the heavy blade and reckless Yang, must toward he launches. Suddenly slash violently to strike the time, Jiangyi is away from he less than 20 meters placed to fling 3 insolent thunder rune / symbol, injects the spirit strength completely. Bang! 3 thunder tide winds shoot speedily, the detonation, the mutual overlay. The glare is loudly more abundant, the thunder tide is fiercer. Not only the bang to that going crazy man, drove back him, curled Jiangyi. The Jiangyi whole body the dripping with blood, was cut to pieces immediately. Probably generally, but he bites the jaw stubbornly, steady standing there. Ignores the pain, ignores the danger, holds up the tungsten steel bow to point at left front. Another man whole face fierce kills, thunder tide, who because actually explodes suddenly has to stop, the eye avoids towards side. However, in this electric light flint, in the thunder tide makes together the tungsten steel arrow, suddenly, rushed to him to rumble. The men have not waited to respond, tittered one, the throat hurt, body, by a strong impulse hitting retreat 2 steps, bloody water turbulently. Incarnadine clothes. A series of drastic changes ended merely in just several seconds. Not only these 2 men have not responded, even Yan Qingguo, of distant place, stared in a big way the eye. Phew. Phew. When thunder tide disperses, was pierced the man of neck unbelievable. Youngster who looks at front covered with blood. Staggers several steps, falls face up on the ground. Mouth stretch / open, he, bloody. He does not have to think oneself escape the calamity of extermination. Actually dies in a child hand. Kneeling that reckless Yang also staggers on the ground, was just only a drum. Foul odor upwells, must counterattack at the point of death, after thunder tide drove back, that foul odor draws back, the whole body strength seemed like the flood discharge dissipation. You. Reckless Yang fierce respite, stubbornly is grasping nearby heavy blade, the fishy smell red eyes are waiting for the front youngster. The Jiangyi whole body is standing of blood there, almost cannot see the appearance, the wound place braves burnt / anxious smoke / tobacco, who the fever sticks, but the eyes exceptionally are bright, the poisonous snake is staring at him generally. The woman has not reminded you, do not look down on me? You. Reckless Yang Huang several, numerous lying on the ground, the pair of eyes circle stared, dies with injustice unredressed. They were very obviously vigilant, has not thought that this youngster, so astute vicious, is calm and cruel. Yan Qingguo was also startled by this. Changes into others, definitely considered was only escaping, Jiangyi dares to face directly such powerful enemy unexpectedly, but also the inconceivable meeting chain blows, killed. This need how calm character, needs many time life and death to be informed and experienced. Especially stands in thunder, Chowli the counterattack, she does not know that. Should say a splendor, said savage. Jiangyi until determining 2 people died, sends out chanting in a low voice. Of pain, sore he stood there stiffly a while recovered very much reluctantly. He puts out elixir that pulls out from Jiao Kuei there, took under several Therapy clothing/taking. Did not use anxiously, other pursuing troops should. Run in other fort directions. Yan Qinggu nods, complex, that the look could not say. In a while, the depressed ding resounds, reverberation great wilderness, is. Reminding people who scatter in various forests should go back. Jiang Yi endures the severe pain to arrive at side Yan Qinggu, holds her. Walks together, I possibly could not carry you. Chapter 13, Sudden Wealth. Before the darkness, they supported by the arm mutually were returning to the fort. Jiang Yi turned down Yan Qinggu to lead him to return to the request of Yan residents, dragging the bloody body to return to the mountain valley. Although the injury looks very serious, is good because of being some body wounds, no wound to bone. Jiang Water is waiting for him to come back in. But Jiang Yi has not been hiding in the remote place anxiously. Revolution. Great dazzling heavenly scripture. Before long, the vegetation essence and fire and origin force, continuous. Gathering mountain forest. After concise of great dazzling heavenly scripture, the vegetation essence changes to the air/chi of life to enter the blood vessel, fire origin force. Turns into the spiritual energy to enter the meridians. Their interaction is nourishing the flesh, is restoring whole body shocking wounds. Today, this escapes, although lived by luck, but bet the life the battle way. To be risky, some slightly accidents, may be killed. The Jiang Yi firm determination must promote the boundary as soon as possible. After all later must face no longer is only these wild animals, more dangerous. Human. I came back. After Jiang Yi restores, enters the mountain valley with a smile. Elder brother Yi, were you injured? Jiang Waner sees Jiang Yi to come back, relaxes slightly, she worried very much the person in palace will kill secretly him. It is not my blood. Jiang Yi takes the hair spirit fruit that on the road catches, made 8. 2 people gather round the bonfire to eat meal, are chatting. Although the Jiangwaner meridians have not fully restored, but the facial expression was better, after all was hopeful. Mentioned the father, 2 people are silent, will be very long. Late at night, after Jiangwaner goes to sleep, Jiang Yi arrives at outside the mountain valley, the preparation continues to quenching the ichor. He does not have sharply to take out the spirit grass spirit fruit, first. Condensed one group of flame, burnt down the blood stain in bronze buttress tower. At this time, strange happened. Since leaving deep hole, on the bronze buttress tower of gloomy no light. Exuded the azure light in the golden flame unexpectedly. Jiang Yi surprise, holds the buttress tower, communicates spirit mark to continue to release the flame. The buttress tower not only can withstand the high temperature of golden flame, superficial azure radiance is getting more and more bright. You had the response finally. Jiang Yi continues to increase the flame, is anticipating the change of bronze buttress tower. Who this buttress tower is very possible is loses in great wilderness, after. Possibly as some powerhouse dies, loses. No matter what, can scatter the great wilderness darkness, absolutely is a good treasure. Perhaps inside is hiding what secret. From night to early morning, again to the next day afternoon. After continuing the entire 20 hours of calcines, in the bronze buttress tower. Spreads a depressed bellow finally, probably had anything opening. Jiang Yi hurries to disperse the flame, extends the consciousness. However. Crystal coin? Jiang Yi was scared, in the hazy buttress tower space, actually does not know. That sprinkled the full crystal coin from there. Probably the place hill is common, shining, is very magnificent. The rough estimate must have several 100,000. After a while, is this saving money pot? Jiang Yi does not know whether to laugh or cry, but also thinks that what? Martial law, elixir, weapon anything, finally unexpectedly is the crystal coin. Mysterious is such treasure, used to save money unexpectedly? The previous master is also a talent. However, looks at the thick crystal coin, Jiangyi comforts itself, how to say. Again, is also an unexpected wealth. Several 100,000 crystal coins, should be get huge windfall wealth. Many powder cultivates, to go all out, not to get so far as such polytropism. Coin. Happen to the thing that goes to the Chamber of Commerce, to buy some needs. Several 100,000 crystal coins, should be able to buy much. Although Jiangyi is disappointed, but is used to work as the storage space is. Also good. He hangs the buttress tower, to the neck on, condenses the golden flame, too. Quenching the ichor. The spirit grass spirit fruit in buttress tower flutters unceasingly, in cauldron in flaming flame points, turned into the pure ichor. These spirit grass spirit fruits, generally the Wanbao pavilion, is higher level. The ichor that refining up is purer. From afternoon to dawn time, altogether packed 6 bottles. Was sufficient. Jiangyi takes up 1 bottle, fills the most pure and rich spirit strength. Swamps into the meridians, gallops is sprinkling to the sea of qi. The sea of qi cast light upon golden light is shining, probably the golden vastness is grand and mysterious, but that only arrogant firebird has no response to the ichor. This thing is anything. How the snake blood time probably was very excited, drinks the ichor not to respond? Jiangyi very strange firebird is anything, but thinks that it cleans up the toxic gas for oneself the effect, will not have the harm in any case. After dawn, Jiangyi left the mountain valley. Has not entered great wilderness again, after all killed several life and death gates disciples one after another, perhaps that group of ferocious fellows are waiting for him, he did not have to resist with them haughtily. Directly. Heavenly Splendor Palace. In White Tiger City biggest chamber of commerce, is the only chamber of commerce, is controlling all trade transactions of White Tiger City this fort. Big city. But it does not belong to Jiang Palace, but is one of the Lengya Country 3. Big Chamber of Commerce organizations, the Day Magnificent meeting. Day Magnificent is equipped with the size to divide palace more than 100 in the northern border as well as Xizang. Financially solid, the influence is big, has the prestige, enduring, is large. Amount of uncertain Marshal Yuanhe. Before Jiangyi, has not come to hear. However now, he had money. Jiang Hongyang? Jiangyi, just about to enters the palace gate, the front surface bumped into Jiang family 2 Master Jiang Hongyang, was crowded around. To walk by the Jiang family guard. Behind follows a chubby middle-aged person. Jiangyi? Is here the place that you can come to? The Jiang Hongyang complexion is gloomy immediately. The matter how the life and death gate does, several days had not made him vanish. Here does not seem to belong to Jiang Palace, can you manage? Jiangyi flings below animal skin burden, inside full crystal coin, looked. Surroundings many human eyes were straight. This is young mastery? On the face of obese man has the routine smile. He is the White Tiger City Heavenly Splendor Palace head, Luo Yixiao. Jiangyi has not paid attention to them, had the animal skin burden to enter the main hall. The second Master Jiang atmosphere, he is actually also living. Luo Yixiao also thought Jiang Hongyang already Jiangyi secret processing. He could not live for several days. Jiang Hongyang is reminding Luo Yixiao in a low voice, helps me urge your Highness again. So long as the matter completed, I must have your advantage. The thoughts of your Highness, you are very clear, I can only do everything possible. But, so long as you stood from the old fogies in Jiang Palace, did not fear that he came back again. Luo Xiao, on the alert surroundings, presses very lowly the sound. He does not die, I am anxious. The Jiang Hongyang eye ground flashes the corridor cold light, leading the guards to leave. Near the window of Heavenly Splendor Palace attic, a man of wear exquisite silk magnificent dress is wiping the happy expression, looks. Jiang Hongyang one group of who below leaves. He is handsome, the facial features are hale and hearty, tall is also tall, and straight, is sending out extraordinary makings from inside to outside. The luxurious clothes robe serves as contrast honored air/chi. He carries behind in double handles, gently twists rubs slowly, does not know. That is thinking anything. Your Highness. Luo Xiao enters the room, after turning off the door, to man. Respectfully good a ritual. What did he also say? Male in a soft voice joke. Hopes your Highness can kill Jiang Hongwu. Jiang Hongwu died, Jiang Hongyang, this old dog will not be clever. What your Highness said is, however, has the words to speak frankly. White Tiger Pass, besides Jin Health/Guard and Profound Armor Health/Guard, a very mysterious team, Blood Prison. Blood Prison is the Jiang family ancestor Jian Yuanlai establishment, existed for more than 200 years. They are absolutely loyal in Jiang family, only receives all previous patriarch direction. Besides patriarch, no one knows their special details. Since Jiang Hongwu is missing, Jiang family blood prison all disappear. They should in the Tsang province various regions secret investigation, the Jiang Hongwu news. A Jiang Hongwu day does not die, their day does not turn over. On the Luo Xiao obese face appears the dignified color, even Jiang Hongyang and Great Elder know nothing about the blood prison situation, this has to be vigilant. Palace Master Luo, you understand my layout Jiang Palace goal. What I want is perfect offer. Cannot have any accident/surprise. Before settling down, Jiang Hongwu cannot die. The magnificent robe man carries after behind both hands, gets hold of slowly. In profound eye pupil fine glow twinkle. Luo Xiaoben's body asked for mercy hastily, hesitated slightly, said, Jiang Hongwu adopted son Jiangyi came, this little fellow is also a threat. Threat? A child. So long as does not affect the general situation, is casual. He to make. You look at tight Jiang Palace, to me by all means that provides all the help of wish to them. Moreover, the notice life and death gate, gives me to work with a sense of urgency, do not delay the time. Chapter 14, explodes the flame symbol. Is that Jiangyi? Dares to come Heavenly Splendor Palace unexpectedly, and he captures several crystal coins. Pitiful. The prince, no one knows him, prince not, his live, likely dog. The strip was expelled, the gate dog. In Heavenly Splendor Palace, many people noticed Jiangyi, before no one recognized, now was almost well known. Little young master, hello/you good, I called the wild rose, had anything to help your. A maidservant welcomed, the appearance is fine, stature rich and smooth. Smiling to be delightful. Has a look casually. Here does not give credit. The wild rose just about to urges Jiangyi to leave, Jiangyi has placed the ground the heavy beast leather bag, unties the string, the shining crystal coin is vividly pleasant. Little young master, where does your money come? The wild rose is staring the attractive big eye, unbelievable looks at the full crystal coin, almost must put out a hand to inspect. Such big one package, at least 50,000 to 60,000. People eye of surrounding ridicule was straight, did this little fellow take? By force? Does Heavenly Splendor Palace also manage the crystal coin background? What isn't? The little young master you needs? Wild Rose immediately warm leads Jiang Yi to walk toward inside. So many tiger mark grass? Jiang Yi saw tiger mark grass in dazzling spirit grass elixir unexpectedly. Does young mastery need this? This is in one type product Ling Chao is overbearing, takes to be easy to damage the vitality directly, generally is used for the refine the pill of immortality. How many do you have? I all wanted. Altogether 57, each 300 crystal coins, wrapped securely to young Master E. The maidservant Wild Rose smiles was sweeter. This spirit grass is not only expensive, the use are few people buy, has not thought meets the pack. This type sells the spirit grass, to sell lowly, she can take many deducting a percentage. Does here have the spell? Jiang Yi previous time after crazy thunder symbol that used Jiao Kuei, felt. That matches with the tungsten steel bow simply certainly, the short distance. Violent strikes the lethality to be extremely strong. Little young master, invited. The maidservant Wild Rose brought Jiang Yi to arrive at the special area of two buildings, introduced various rune in detail. This roaring flame symbol sounds good. Jiang Yi is pointing, oneself are the flame class Saint Mark, should very be suitable this rune. The might of roaring flame symbol detonation is very strong, can be as good as the nascent spirit realm's 7th heavenly layer full power to strike. Does the little young master take several? Price? Jiang Yi hesitated, is equivalent to 7th heavenly layer strikes. This spell usability is very high, many people enter great wilderness to take. 1. Takes 3,500 crystal coins. Is so expensive? Maintains life with the thing is generally very expensive / noble, many that if the little young master wants, I can apply to be cheaper. This exploding flame symbol? Jiang Yi saw a flame class spell. This might is bigger, is equivalent to the nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer full power to strike. Moreover, the spirit mark rank is higher, the deposited energy is stronger, the might of release is bigger. The speed that, however, it stimulates is somewhat slow. After deposited energy, needs to wait for about 2 to 3 seconds to explode. Price? Jiang Yi, at present 1 bright, has to delay, matched with the tungsten steel arrow. The Wild Rose shows a faint smile, 9900, that side also has the instantaneous detonation, but also wants several thousand expensively. I must explode the flame symbol. First gives me to come. 3. Good. The little young master, I thought you to awaken spirit mark, can recuperate spirit mark elixir? I can give you to introduce several well. Does not use. I have what need to come again. Comes again time also looks for me, I surely give you to introduce. Appropriately. The Wild Rose smile is delightful. Right, did here have to introduce that Atlas of Spirit Grass? In the Atlas of Palace can restore the Spirit Grass of Meridians, only then. 3 types, is similar to Silver Feather Grass, he anticipated that in Heavenly Splendor Palace has the new discovery. Has the ordinary Spirit Grass class, has the high-grade Spirit Grass class, there is a strange kind. Brings me to have a look to me. The Wild Rose gives Jiang Yi 3 types of atlases, Jiang Yi is perusing carefully. Restores the spirit grass of meridians to be really few, but after Jiang Yi turned tens of thousands spirit grass, found 2 types newly. And an effect is probably best. 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate, the world's spiritual energy melts the spirit grass, will be smart, will transform various animals or the insects. Since the day of the founding, has the natural warm feelings to the fine and pure thing. Special labeling, likes the virgin aura. I want this atlas. Jiangyi forces in the beast leather bag all things, left heavenly splendor. Palace. On the lively street, and I observed closely him quickly, and quietly with our more, finally reaches more than 10 people to mix in the crowd, is away from is staring at the Jiangyi back very much. The Jiangyi vigilance has been very high, particularly after starting to guard against the life and death gate. When the second person appears, he detected, but disguises anything did not. No return to the mountain forest. Person? How to follow not to have. The disciples of life and death gate stop in the woods, knits the brows to look at the surrounding cover the forest, a moment ago obviously in front. Disperses, to continue to search for. On these dozens kilometers wooded mountains, I did not believe unable to find him. Team leader Yellow Hero, complexion gloomy commanding. There the day before yesterday, darkness went forward White Tiger City, finally. Waited to wait, reckless Yang they had not appeared, today actually see safe. And sound Jiangyi. Careful, this boy has the strangeness. Several disciples disperse the search immediately, but in order to be discreet, is 2 people 1 group. Be responsible for looking, is vigilant and behind. However, they looked, found the high noon continuously, not only had not found Jiangyi, instead probably became lost, was the same, circles the dizzy. They are unwilling, after gathering the same place, restarts looking. Finally one after another circled the mountain forest. Yellow Hero expression strange is looking at the front cover dim woods, thinks. A possibility, this inside does have the maze? Jiangyi is King Jiang adopted son, continuously in Jiang Palace, this in White Tiger City is not the secret. But before him the existence feeling is too low, specifically where no one pays attention to him to live to be. They investigated the Jiangyi situation this morning carefully, but has not thought that in the mountain forest really the arrange/cloth has the maze. This is Jiang Palace gives him to arrange specially? What do you have to hide the truth from us? How did he counterattack at that time? A robust man turns the head to interrogate the woman of disfigurement. Suddenly, more is the investigation, more felt that this child is not simple. He really cannot think through one after another disciple who how a child kills their life and death gate. I have said that he can open the tungsten steel bow. Tungsten steel bow that heavy weapons lethality is strong, if using appropriately, let alone your eye, the team's leader can threaten. The women were angry, has explained 5. Even if can open the tungsten steel bow, is impossible to kill our 4 brothers one after another. Other disciples have not been able to accept reckless Yang to the present. Their death. Person which of their life and death gate is not the cutting edge licks the blood to have fought many battles, even if we're sneak attacked, can avoid. Possibly so to be how easy dead. Do not quarrel. No matter he has what specialness, has what secret, annoyed. Our life and death gate, must die. Yellow Hero has not thought that a child will involve he such big energy, but since happened, he must give a following disciple confession. Team leader, must inform Jiao Xingyong, after all Jiao Kuwei died. Does not worry, when we caught this young animal, delivers together. Jiao Kuwei does not go home for a long time, can. He yearns for the place of fireworks frequently, 10 days 8 days do not go home normally. Needs to inform other divisions? The woman of disfigurement asked. You said the need, a kid is for waging a war? Couldn't we process? Yellow Xiong pie her eyes, this loses face enough, other divisions know how is. Uncertain to ridicule. What to do we, continue to search for now? We are waiting in White Tiger City. I did not believe him not to enter great wilderness. If not does not facilitate to expose their life and death gate, cannot annoy. Troublesome to Jiang Palace, Yellow Xiongzhen wants to trample flat this mountain forest directly, digs that young brat. Chapter 15, You as a Virgin. Jiang Yi returns to the mountain valley, tiger mark grass, 6 bottles of ichors, exhibits in the front completely. Continues to cultivate myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. 2 days later. Roar. Chilly tigers roar, trembling mountain valley. The golden roaring flame sends out from the Jiangyi right arm, wild. Revolving, gathers a dignified tiger's head, is dragging the roaring flame of. Rushing, hit to the mountain massif 10 meters away, banged a loud sound. Collapsed about 10 meters gulf. On the Jiangyi sturdy right arm is glittering the light golden trace, is the meridian's illumination casts light upon the vascularization, the trace, is seemingly mystical and hard. Nascent spirit realm, 6th heavy. Jiangyi exhaled the tone, on the face reveals, wipe the smile. Consumes 6 bottles of ichors, finished eating all tiger mark grass, fought. With the fists eventually the tigers roar a fiercer offensive. Not as only a tiger's head, but also as dragging the roaring flame of rushing. Boundary also with promoting 6th heavily. Jiangyi felt the change of body carefully, the sea of qi was expanding, the meridians were sturdy, even the blood vessel was quenched, the whole body is full of the strength of rushing. This boundary single layer heavy breakthrough, the feelings of body changes were really comfortable. What martial law, who elder brother you cultivation? Jiang Wannerstrange is asking Jiang Yi, why is always evading itself? Later gives you to explain. Meridians how? Every day changes, for the better. The Jiang Wanner present meridians are not only sore, will also send out several cool feelings occasionally, although was unable to condense the spirit. Strength to release, but can achieve this effect she to be very satisfied. I must enter great wilderness, you remember that on time, takes a drug. Jiangyi boundary promotion, energy also fully. Although is insufficient direct challenge life and death gate, that group of people, but own military law at least can play the might, even if meats can still deal with. Jiang Yi, you came out finally. Yan Qinggu walks from the forests, beautiful tall and graceful, the long hair and waist, such as spatial valley orchid is common, the makings have the dust. She is very beautiful, the appearance makings are good, but in the look many. Somewhat is aloof beside arrogance. You how in this? You. However, it seems like did not need. After Yan Qinggu solved the poison, wants to deliver therapy elixir to Jiang Yi, expressed own gratitude, after has not thought to rush in the mountain forest, almost could not come out. She could not find the Jiang Yi person, can only arrive at outside once for a while. This 5th time was she came. Long is so big, her first time initiative and other boys, but when with great difficulty Jiang Yi, he was unexpectedly vivid, scabs could not find from top to bottom. I told the father the matter of life and death gate, disciple who he has sent people to investigate the life and death gate. But related to the 3rd fort, he can only check in secret. You best keep White Tiger City for these days, they at least do not dare to be here dissolute. For these days, the father also had General Kuan Bo to reassign about 500. Profound armor health/guard, disperses to this, protects you, and Wanner. Yan Qinggu, with the father raised the life and death gate the time, anger that. Father she has not thought. Like is very disappointed about the present White Tiger Pass situation, is very weak. They can only protects the good Jiang Yi brother and sister. I am familiar compared with them to great wilderness, so long as be careful. They could not find me. Jiang Yi cannot consume the time, he also has making of March/3 months. With Bai Hua, by the present already over the past 10 days. You cannot enter great wilderness. The person of life and death gate is waiting for you. I cannot die. Jiang Yi goes round Yan Qinggu to leave. Yan Qinggu is angry, she had not cared which boy, this Jiang Yi actually did not appreciate kindness rendered. Halts. A matter, I did not have the opportunity to tell you on that day. What matter? I go to Tsang Province Martial Academy, on me the life and death stage. Challenges by Hua. I for water thank you, but does not need. Arena challenge is not jungle praying, the tungsten steel bow cannot play the role. I urged you to give careful consideration, this was not showing off. Ability time. If all right, I must enter great wilderness. Jiang Yi has not walked several steps to stop suddenly, hesitant a while, can. Light dance miss, consult an issue. Said. Are you a virgin? Yan Qinggu is looking angrily at Jiang Yi. What did you say? Are you a virgin? Jiang Yi asked again, is maintaining the smile as far as possible. Believed me to kill you. The chest of Yan Qinggu air/chi fluctuates fiercely, don't I look like the virgin? I am so profligate. Do not misunderstand, I want to ask you to dance. Jiang Yi has carefully studied the atlas, discovered that the effects of 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate are probably better. Moreover, the characteristics are more distinct, has owned small hobby. For example, likes the fine pure thing. If can find it, Wanner could basically be saved. Go away. Yan Qinggu is angry, did this bastard actually tease her? I really. Go away. Do not be excited, is not. You are not, rolls to me. Too hot-tempered, is my family Wanner is gentle, Jiang Yi is grinning too. Leave. Lecture. Yan Qinggu is angry, Jiang Yi, that favorable impression to cleanness that vanishes immediately. Jiang Yi sharply great wilderness, has not been arriving in front of Jiang Palace, shouted loudly. King Jiang has not died, another day will return, surely. King Jiang, named Jiang Hongwu, shouted, ignores the bystander vision, arrived at Heavenly Splendor Palace. Intentionally very heroic spirit, bought many spirit grass. Jiang Yi transferred the revolutions on the street, attracted tracing of life and death gate, then returned to the mountain forest. He is to make an appearance, stance that exhibiting to close up. So as to avoid the person of life and death gate and others is impatient. Suspected that he entered great wilderness. After Jiang Yi returns to the mountain forest, sneaks off from other alleys. Quietly, circles to 5th fort there, entered great wilderness secretly. With losing. Looks at this stance, he was 35 days does not prepare to come out. Yellow hero follows to arrive at the mountain forest, lost the Jiang Yi trail. Quickly. His anger, helpless. In White Tiger City cannot begin directly, here did not have others finally. Actually could not find Jiang Yi. Do we continue to return to the city? Dispersing, hides in the mountain forest to ambush. Jiang Yi does not know that cast off the life and death gate, therefore enters great wilderness to start to proceed to dash about wildly, is transforming the position unceasingly. A day later, he transferred outside the fort safe area, found some spirit grass, has not actually discovered the trail of Jinyang Senate. Is good because of without discovering life and death gate the person is tracking. Next day, Jiang Yi leaves the mountain forest from that covert alley, detours the 5th fort, thorough great wilderness. However looked for day, had not found Jinyang Senate. Third day, from the 5th, the profound armor health/guard from fort and 6th. Fort enters the mountain forest, the day and night inspection. Yellow male, they have to withdraw from the mountain forest, hides in the distant place to observe. Fourth day, Jiang Yi takes risk to lead the safe area, thorough danger zone. In the high noon, the distant place had a rebellion. The mountain forest sways, the bird group, startled flies. Massive beast of prey scatter in all directions to run away, the trim jungle is rocking, probably. Can hear the intense beast roar, bird cry by far, but can also see the ray that boils. Jiang Yi does not want to stir up trouble, will leave, suddenly stopped. In the past, had a look? Can cause the rebellion, very possible, is the dangerous beast of prey of some feudal lord ranks, could pick up a bargain, can receive beast blood anything. Again badly. The snake blood can provoke the response of firebird, the blood of these powerful beast of prey should. The Jiang Yi consideration over and over, takes out the tungsten steel bow. From the bronze buttress tower, depended quietly. When he arrives at this stretch of forest land, battle of beast of prey has been near the end. The forest land was completely destroyed, 56 mountains crash the ruins, the dust and fog fill the air. In the ruins is lying a lot of wild animal corpses, the blood fog. Transpiration is filling the smell of blood of irritating the nose. Jiang Yi has not seen such scene, heart has jumped crazily. In corpse many rare different kind, but the dead shape is very pitiful. Some bodies were torn, some chest cavities were pierced, was somewhat brutally trod. Not only in the ruins is fluttering the courage vigor, but also is surging the hot-tempered energy. Jiang Yi is staring at distant place, a mountain of collapsing, that inside reveals black hole, most beast of prey die in front of cave entrance. Evidently is a close Gudong, year after year getting down crashed for some reasons. Today Gudong was delivered from oppression, to bring in mutual massacring between beast of prey. The final victor is a head length, the black tigers of 3 eyes. The third vertical eye, such as a sapphire is bright, actually passes is sending the evil different ray. Its height can be more than 56 meters, is 2 meters high, compare seems unusual, show to be small with other periphery. These beast of prey, actually passes is sending a fearful heart and soul, ominous prestige, is revealing the frigid malignant influences. Its back is growing a pair of generous meat wing unexpectedly, the dark aura that above flows is more terrifying. Can under so many beast of prey massacre to live mutually finally, fully. Explained savage and fearfulness of this black tiger. Jiang Yi notices at the time, it is pushing aside the cave entrance scattered in disorder, crushed stone, must toward inside. Jiang Yi does not dare to provoke this different kind, only after once waits for it to go, a collection beast blood, goes back to try the effect. However, that black tiger vigilance is extremely high, suddenly turned around to look to Jiang Yi. A pair of savage pupil is glittering the blood light, the vertical eye on forehead is the black glow beats, probably the thunder and lightning is ordinary, air/chi, of evil spirit, fills the air. Chapter 16, Great Wilderness Dragon Yuan. Jiang Yi gets hold of the tungsten steel arrow to retreat, actually discovered that on it has together the terrifying wound. Has torn the abdomen from the nape of the neck, the internal organs must fall. Obviously is seriously injured in the battle, the black blood flows unceasingly. Roar. The black tiger exudes the sound to roar, the meat wing inspired. Crazily, starts strong winds to throw to Jiang Yi, had frigid blood ghost aura. However, time that it to slash clashes, 2 meat wings actually droop. Suddenly, the body is losing the control, numerous putting ground. Its pair of wings also caused heavy losses, almost once simultaneous/uniform. Route to break. Jiang Yi felt relieved slightly. This black tiger should be the spent force. Roar. The black tiger malignant influences are extremely heavy. Open the big mouth. Plunged Jiang Yi again. Loosens the Jiang Yi lyra to the tungsten steel bow of full circle. Immediately, the heavy tungsten steel arrow pierced the air, the front surface. Hits to the black tiger. The black tiger's sharp claws, crazy racket ground, avoided unexpectedly. Jiang Yi clenches teeth, abandons the tungsten steel bow to rush over, after. More than 10, sticks out suddenly fiercely, flying high large-scale surges. Steady falling to black tiger behind. The black tiger courage and uprightness writings, ignore the pain of pair of wings, wields fiercely, 5 meters body reverses forcefully, left again. Plunged Jiang Yi, great large sharp claws, twinkle cold light. Jiang Yi welcomed it to wallop, actually in the previous second of hit, before. Through the turnover, the bad risk changed to under its body, the forehead. Spirit mark glare twinkle, the golden energy was turbulent and within the body. His right hand grasped, the turbulent golden roaring flame, gathered in the palm, changes to a fierce tiger's head, is rumbling to the black tiger abdomen. In the past. Bang. Noble appearance blasting open, roaring flame surges, although nascent spirit. Realm beast of prey in Naoyang of offensive to black tiger rank is nearly itchy, is the roaring flame penetration wound, exploded the internal organs. The effect is completely different. The black tiger sends out the pain to wail, the distressed surges goes out. Jiang Yi jumps, a tail that held the black tiger, because of soaring to lose the strength while at the critical moment, the whole body strength erupts. Grabs the tail to fling ruthlessly, pounded to the front ruins. The black tiger called out pitifully, affected the wound of whole body again. Jiang Yi stimulates spirit mark, communicates the sea of chi vortex, a tiger's roar, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist releases again, is burning the astonishing high temperature, rumbles to the abdominal cavity wound that the black tiger is revealing again in the past. The black tiger actually seethes forcefully, the sturdy sharp claws strike. With force the ground, hits the opening fire fist, was throwing, to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi startled family background cold sweat, distressed avoidance. The black tiger that but, throws has not run several steps to lose the strength suddenly, put in the corpse pile. The internal organs and abdominal cavity caused heavy losses, such as tosses. About, the heart cracked directly, internal organs crash bang flowing. Jiang Yi secret heart startled, close call. After the definite black tiger was thorough, he took in the buttress tower, the tungsten steel bow, crashed in the black hole, quickly. Here momentum is big, will definitely attract more beast of prey and powerhouses catches up, must take away the treasure as soon as possible. The Gudong area is big, is only the shape is very strange, illuminates, the weak ray that with the aid of cave entrance, can see that on the stone wall of Gudong is proliferating skeletons. The careful examination, after this might be some giant beast died, is buried. Here. The flesh does not have, only remained the skeleton to blend with the rock layer. The rough estimate, this giant beast must be over 100 meters at least. Light radiance is partly visible in the Gudong deep place, that unexpectedly is a beast yuan of fist size. Only the specially powerful beast of prey has probably the beast yuan, is equivalent to human race spirit essence, but normal is tiny, fist size almost cannot see. Moreover, this beast yuan does not know that had many years, can have this scale unexpectedly, does not know that before death is fearful. Beast yuan glittering and translucent carving, the god light / only deep. More walks even more brightly toward the luminous place, presents an outline of land dragon indistinctly. Dragon Yuan? This unexpectedly is one Dragon Yuan. The Jiangyi shock, without a doubt this is the treasure in best quality goods. No wonder we'll bring in so many beasts of prey to slaughter, in the Dragon Yuan. Brings the pure dragon air/qi, can help the beast of prey quenching the bloodlines. Jiangyi is revolving great dazzling heavenly scripture, absorbed the dragon air/qi, to try from the Dragon Yuan, the whole body, immediately the vitality. Violent surges, the blood vessel became boiling hot, firebird in sea of qi is grasping this dragon air/qi crazily. This value. Jiangyi takes away Dragon Yuan immediately, put in the bronze buttress tower. Runs the pit hole, starts to dig up to draw other beast of prey. But not all powerful beast of prey can form the beast Yuan. He dug 10, found 2, has the black tiger, has the egg is so big fully. When he full of enthusiasm prepares to collect a beast blood again, together. Points out frankly the wind sound/rumor from the forest to clash. Some people came quickly. Jiangyi receives the beast Yuan to leave, but was stopped up here, he wiped on the face, conveniently the blood, conceals the status. What did here have? The men and women who one crowd wears the long gown come here, surprised looks. At everywhere the skeleton, the strong smell of blood makes inside several. Young girls unable to bear, knit the brows. There has a person. They noticed Jiangyi quickly, vigilant alert. Jiangyi recognized the identities of these people, Song Province Marshal. Academy student, on long gown unique, dark blue character was the sign. Their ages in 15 to 16 years old, the aura are generally concise, the boundary is very high, should in the nascent spirit realm 8 heavy days above. And black clothes youngster is slightly young, but the elegant bearing is extraordinary. Little friend, did you become lost? A female student strange is sizing up Jiangyi. Here from White Tiger Pass, more than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, belongs to the warning area. How a 13 or 14-year-old child ran here. Jiangyi looked that they do not care about themselves, retroceded 2 steps. Turned around to run in the woods. Marshal Yuan, the students have not paid attention to him, was entering the ruins. Corpse is hot, should just finish. Is what directed here them? It is not right, these corpses were cut open. They soon discovered the issue, each beast of prey corpse was ripped open. The head obviously rushes to the beast Yuan, to go. Front has a hole. The black clothes youngster close to the pit hole, after confirming has not threatened, walked. Here buried a giant beast unexpectedly. What can see is? They look in the rock layer surprisedly the sturdy rib, being hard to imagine. This giant beast to be huge before death, what power and influence also there is. The black clothes youngster holds up the heavy sword, breaks animal head there. Stone layers. Long fell to the together skull with stone layer on layer/heavily. Main item? This should be in land dragon. Will bring in so many beast of prey to slaughter, no wonder. They look at the gigantic head straight inspiration, this should be the beast of prey of great wilderness overlord level, buried here unexpectedly. Can bring in the beast of prey to slaughter, is not only because here presented in land dragon skeleton. The black clothes youngster complexion changes, thinks outside that crowd was broken out the beast of prey of head, the beast Yuan? If this land dragon is complete burying here, its Dragon Yuan should also. Before has been burying, covered the aura, now surprise collapsing, divulged a Dragon Yuan air/qi, brought in the beast of prey. Their thoughts enliven immediately, can bring in the great wilderness beast of prey to slaughter, this dragon Yuan should have very strong dragon air/chi. This is the big treasure. That child, pursues. The black-clothes youngster raises the heavy sword to run out of deep hole. Pursued. Jiang Yi this time not anxiously running away, if that group of Marshal Yuan student discovered the issue, first will think of him. If he escaping, were equal to anxiously confessed oneself had the issue. Therefore he ran to be shortly after slow. Before long, forms flash before from the behind jungle, swiftly surrounded him. Does little fellow, you take the thing that should not take? A sturdy youngster gripped the fist intentionally, the threat of devil's Jiang Yi. What thing? Do not play the fool. Hands over. Can my clothes, what take? Jiang Yi spreads out the hand. Marshal Yuan, the students are taking a look at him carefully, except for blood-stained clothes, from top to bottom, probably only then on the neck is hanging a rusty bronze buttress tower, without burden, no beast Yuan aura. Really isn't he? Jiang Yi is shaking the head to say one intentionally, really is not I takes. Marshal Yuan students at present one bright, stared to Titan Jiang Yi, who took away? Also who in that? Without seeing clearly, I just arrived there him to run. The black-clothes youngster arrives in front of him, on cold, handsome the face. Squeezes out wipes the smile. Little friend, I am Song Province Martial Academy, Zhao Jingtian. Told me, you saw anything. Who are you? Zhao Jingtian. The black-clothes youngster mentioned own name time, self-confidence and pride. Of inside to outside sending out. The Jiang Yi eye ground actually flashes through together the cold light. Zhao Jingtian? Zhao Yuanba son. After Zhao Yuanba is by Outsong, Fort military commander who second revolts. White Tiger Pass is present Song Province Zhao King. In these years, Zhao Yuanba has not opposed with Jiang Palace intentionally, but has been guarding the military commander to relate with White Tiger Pass. Others secretly, particularly the 5th Fort Guards, Great General Yan Jing. Because Yan Jing in the past was Zhao Yuanba vice general. After Zhao Yuanba leaves, King Jiang is to comfort the 5th Fort, promoted. Yan Jing. Chapter 17, Zhao Evildoer. Our young master Zhao Jingtian is Zhao Wangfu third son. Also is the son who Zhao King most likes. Little fellow, knows the limitation, answers our young master's issues well. These Marshal Yuan students turned to Zhao Jingtian, raised his status also to raise the head very much proudly. Does Zhao Wangfu person dare to come White Tiger City? Do not deceive me. Speech limelight, why doesn't Zhao Wangfu person dare to come? Did not fear that. The Jiang Palace person chases down you. Present Jiang Palace or past Jiang Palace? Is White Tiger Pass commands. Let alone Jiang Palace now is in great confusion. Sneering that they disdain. A female student also proud say/way, our young master Zhao Jingtian is not. Only the Zhao Wangfu young prince is one of the Song Province Martial Academy. 6 eldest sons, questioned with you are your good fortune. What 6 eldest son? You really do not understand, can't install? 6 eldest son are the Song Province Martial Academy strongest 6 talents. Very fierce. Said quickly. Knows you said. I was only the past have a look to have anything, other anything does not. No. Zhao Jingtian arrives in front of Jiang Yi, here has several spirit grass, who? So long as you told me are carried off the beast Yuan, I gave you. Jiang Yi disguised hesitant a while, a finger/refers of north, ran toward. North is an old man. What characteristics does the old man have? Was injured, was patted half dead by that black tiger, blood-covered, is very Miserable. Zhao Jingtian, their spirit, inspires greatly, immediately rushes over toward the north. Is injured, definitely runs not far, so long as catches, that Dragon Yuan was there. Spirit grass of reaching an agreement? Jiang Yi shouted the sound, no one replied. Idiot. Jiang Yi smiles, takes out the tungsten steel bow from the bronze buttress. Tower, left here. Toward north happened to was thorough great wilderness, their beast of prey were many, but also was very dangerous. Zhao Jingtian, they cannot bump into fortunately, bumped into strove for. Fortunately. Treats these rebels sons, Jiang Yi is unambiguous. Quickly, disperses in a big hurry, must find that old fogey. Zhao Jingtian was commanding follows close on behind students, before this is his spirit origin realm important informed and experienced, without thinking. First day bumped into such big chance. Great wilderness Dragon Yuan. So long as can obtain, he not only can smooth promote enter spirit origin realm, but can also quench the body to refine the god, achieves a perfect sublimation. Surpasses by Hua at one fell swoop and other military institute talents. Activates spirit mark, prepares to make war at any time. Today in any event must take Dragon Yuan, for the young master. The students are shouting loudly, activates spirit mark, gets hold of the weapon, the speed rises dramatically repeatedly. However, their emotions run high after running out of several kilometers, actually stopping one after another in woods. In the front tranquil forest land, blew strong winds, the forest, no matter the size separated a path unexpectedly rapidly, fell in torrents to the both sides, appeared evil, different incomparable. Intermittent stench aura heads on. It is not good, has the great wilderness beast of prey. Zhao Jingtian, they have a big shock, what can form this scene is not an ordinary beast of prey. Without guessing wrong, likely is a great snake. In the legend, the bloodline's powerful snake can divide the vegetation, to decide the snake road. A Dragon Yuan aura can attract the snake python. It very possible to be alarmed by the Dragon Yuan. But how did it come toward here? Zhao Jingtian, they retrocede one after another, does not know that was who. Called out an alarm one, turned around to dash to go, others did not hesitate. Dashed about wildly one after another. The malignant influences are turbulent, the trees crack. They then look, saw a giant azure snake by the slit, has the house to be thick fully, that segment. Shishin, who sets up high, is 20 to 30 meters, the azure scale is glittering, the scary dim light, each piece of scale has the rush leaf fan is so big. Zhao Jingtian, they're holding breath cold air, the leg was soft. The azure snake grinding pan eye passes, sends out the fearful ray, among the extravagant mouse the white venomous fong is half-meter fully, the scarlet snake letter, / believes considerable by 45 meters, the turnover is uncertain. The terrifying is incomparable. When Zhao Jingtian, they escape in a panic, it was away from the forest slit. Also to observe closely them. Huge snake body 1 volume, then threw toward them fiercely. Escapes. Dispersing. The sad and shrill scream resounds through the jungle. Before the darkness, Jiang Yi hurried back to White Tiger City. Elder brother Yi, I want to return to the palace, to have a look. I must in palace to know, some of our direct line also people. The Jiang Waner facial expression was better, the thin and pale small face restored some blood color, in the bright eye is glittering the past firm and resolute color. Before the prince comes back, you cannot return to the palace. Jiang Yi cannot make Waner go back the adventure. I do not believe that the clan old will support Jiang Hongyang completely, I must win over these also to have the elder of recall to the father, contends with Jiang Hongyang. Although Jiang Wan'er is the daughter body, but has striven very to excel. Since she started to restore, does not want to hide, she must stand bravely. It is not good. It is not absolutely good. Your mood I can understand, ruthless that, but they imagine compared with you. Jiang Yi always felt that Jiang Hongyang they have the strangeness, affirmed. That probably the prince will not come back, not pure, is clings, to the right. Is so simple. When do I want to hide here? Hides from the prince, to come back, or hid from you fully to restore the meridians. Jiang Yi serious looks at Jiang Wan'er. But it's nothing, but you cannot return to Jiang Palace. Late at night, Jiang Yi arrives in the jungle outside Mountain Valley, put out the precious beast Yuan. 3 beast Yuan pendulums in the front, glittering and translucent carving. The gem are probably common. They are blooming the dazzling ray, the dense fog of transpiration is rich. Must turn into the outline of beast of prey faintly. And is especially powerful by a dragon Yuan aura, not only turned into the outline of land dragon, but also raises to roar, sends out vague dragon to recite the sound, unusual mystical. Jiang Yi is sighing with emotion, shaking the head, first took back the buttress tower, the dragon Yuan. Its energy is definitely strong, is not as small nascent spirit realm can withstand. The beast Yuan of another 2 egg sizes happen to suit him. One from that black tiger, one is to come from a bird of prey. Dragon Yuan disappears, the dense fog of these 2 beast Yuan transpirations were powerful simultaneously several points, transforms clearly the beast. Shadow, the tiger's roar bird cry, is hot-tempered. Probably was suppressed by a dragon Yuan aura a moment ago. Jiang Yi is revolving great dazzling heavenly scripture, starts to absorb pure energies in 2 beast Yuan. A beast Yuan ray blooms immediately, multicolored sunlight 10,000, R. Casting light upon brilliance the mountain valley brilliant, casts light upon Jiang Yi like son of God. The energy of rushing changes to then fierce tiger ominous bird, in the continuous crashing in body, was surrendered after by great dazzling heavenly scripture refining up, the part in the blood vessel gallops, part from meridians, gathering sea of chi. Firebird regains consciousness, the surrounding golden roaring flame revolves. Fiercely, swallows up, is towing the energy in beast Yuan generally. If makes the bystander see the present scene, extremely will be definitely shocking. Because beast Yuan is not only condensing the spirit strength of beast of prey, the air/chi and soul strength life, weight/etc. cannot directly absorb, otherwise is very easy to damage the meridians, even was affected the soul. Jiang Yi makes an effort to get hold of beast Yuan in both hands, as if gripped 2 beast of prey, the powerful energy not only has not injured to him, instead brings unprecedented enjoyment, whole body each cell enlivens. The flesh soul is transforming. To early morning, 2 beast Yuan completely vanished, integrate in the body of Jiang Yi, but just broke through to 6 heavy day of boundaries reached the peak unexpectedly strongly, even there is a trend that must break through. Jiang Yi deeply inspires, the astonished feeling the change of body, the swallow alive 2 beast of prey were probably common. The vitality is exuberant, the spirit is abundant. Must find the person to fight a violent disposition. Does beast Yuan really have such effect? Taking the ichor was easier to use than. Jiang Yi discovered that Firebird in Sea of Qi is very active, the surroundings roaring flame spin keeps turning, has probably not given full expression. Dragon Yuan cannot to you, after remaining, uses. Jiang Yi must enter great wilderness today again, the promotion strength is important, helping Wan'er find 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate is also Important. However, looked for 5 days not to discover continually, he prepared to ask Yan Qinggu to help again, without the effect, tried to find other solution in addition. Chapter 18, Elder Brother Younger Sister. The prince has not died, another day will return, surely. Prince, named Jiang Hongwu. Before Jiang Yi arrives at Jiang Palace, shouted loudly, before shouted. That a throat ran, today just swallows 2 beast yuan, the anger was very prosperous, is shouting, continually more than 10 times, to Jiang Palace. Shut up. Jiang Ren runs from inside, points at Jiang Yi, to angrily rebuke. Shouted, another day will come again. Halts. Jiang Ren blocks Jiang Yi, arrives in front of him, the calm face, warned him. Performance that how you go all out again, Jiang Palace is impossible to make. Adopted son work as the successor, even if Jiang Hongwu really came back, is impossible. Do not be weak. I do not work as the successor, I do not make you work as you. Jiang Yi gathers in front of Jiang Ren, said in a low voice. The prince was missing for more than 10 days, your father and son are busy taking over control of Jiang Palace. Either, your father and son heads entered the foul water. Either, you can determine that the prince did not come back forever. The Jiangren pupil condenses slightly, got hold of the fist subconsciously. Does not need to explain, I can see clearly, others can also be able to see clearly. Jiang Palace and fort have not revolted, because has no recourse, is waiting. Does not represent them really to support your father and son. Jiang Ren, do not cheer too soon. Little thing, Jiang Ren looks at the back that Jiang Yi leaves, suddenly gushes out one to kill intent. If we're not the fort made the agreement with them, he really wants to commit suicide. Jiang Yi. However, Jiao Kuei has related the life and death gate obviously, how to have acted? When Jiao Kuei can endure. Jiang Yi arrives at Yan residence time, saw an acquaintance. Accidentally/surprisingly. Zhao Jingtian, these Marshal Yuan students. However, yesterday saw, they had 9 people, today is only left over there. 3 unexpectedly, Zhao Jingtian complexion, some flood white, probably is injured. Young Master Zhao, you please wait a bit. If our family/home young ladies are willing to see you, we'll come out. The guard before gate blocks them not to let. My Zhao Jingtian can't enter this gate? 10 years ago, you can enter, casually. 10 years later, you cannot enter, are not you said, considering is finished. 10 years ago, my father pacifies the frontier the great general, 10 years. Later, my father is northern border Zhao King, do I instead enter seriously? This is an attitude of your guard, is the attitude of your family general. Is the attitudes of Yan? Guard strongly stop, is not he feels embarrassed. Zhao Jingtian intentionally really has to block. After all, in this white tiger city, Zhao Yuanba is the rebel with buyout song. These their family/home generals once were Zhao Yuanba vice generals, has been censured recently because of Jiang Palace various accidents, their family/home generals' relations with the Jiang Palace became anxious. If the young master of Zhao can pass in and out Yan residence suddenly freely, does not know that must make many baseless rumors. Their guards cannot hold any excuse to anybody. Zhao Jingtian gets hold of the heavy sword, I have revealed cold light. Your young guard, Representative Yan? Makes way to me. Excels at rushing to Yan residence, punishes mercilessly. The gate former guards draw a sword to confront. I thought how you punish, goes in me. Zhao Jingtian leads Marshal Yuan 2 students to toward and rush. Stop. In Yan residence, transmitted chilly berating, Yan Qinggu walked from inside. The guard who will stop salutes immediately. Zhao Jingtian cold, handsome complexion, slightly slow, after returning to normal the mood, exchanged a smile, looks Yan Qinggu, that front beautiful. Selects high, the eye ground flashes through wipes shockingly, light dancing. Younger sister? Elder brother Jing Heaven, 10 years has not seen. Yan Qinggu stands before the gate, somewhat hesitates, but walked, the chilly tender face also shows the light smile. Yes, 10 years have not seen, you became our more and more water spirit. Before I did not recognize this daily followed in my following small girl. Elder brother Jing Heaven, how you came. The Yan Qinggu smile is not too natural. Jiang Hanyang is looking that now his father is not pleasing to the eyes, if knew that they contact Zhao Wangfu blatantly, might take the opportunity to cause trouble. I prepared to attack Spirit Origin Realm, wants to enter Great Wilderness too. Seek for the chance, came to see you while convenient. Under Zhao Jing space sized up Yan Qinggu, the I cannot somewhat be leaving. Although past time Yan Qinggu was very lovably long, but 10 years did not. See, where unexpectedly long high provoke the person. A pair of snow-white beautiful leg is especially conspicuous under the women's clothing, is tall and slender and smooth, but also is exuding like the jade. Bright light, no matter what who will look at second again. The appearance is beautiful, the makings are select. Zhao Jingtian behind 2 students are also secret shocking, said that white Tiger City, Jiang Waner beautiful woman, this Yan Qinggu is exactly right. Did elder brother Jing Heaven want Spirit Origin Realm? Congratulations. How many years have not seen, were estranged? Who forgetting the childhood is. Carries you to run frequently everywhere, you added that grew up must marry me. To become the bride. The tender face of Yan Qinggu exudes to wipe to blush, that is. The childhood. Grows up did not want? Haha. Zhao Jingtian laughs frank, just sweeps away worriedly, raises legs to toward. In walk, I do not enter Great Wilderness today, 10 years have not seen, I had. Many words do you say. Elder brother Jing Heaven, you cannot go. Yan Qinggu was cruel-hearted, blocked Zhao Jingtian. Why? Now was different from before. Where was different? You understand. Yan Qinggu does not want to say is too straightforward. After all their 2 grow up together. What's wrong, do you also think so us? My father won your majesty to favor by the military exploit, pays respects Wei Zhao King, with his Jiang palace, what? Does / works? Zhao Jingtian shouted loudly, intentionally. It is not really concerned about face, is not the cultivation of prince, can. Have your clever father today? Jiang Yi walked from nearby corner, the tone is indifferent. Words that I have not remembered incorrectly, Zhao Yuanba is not only the prince raises to pull out single-handedly, vice general, but who also once was the prince. The people can have the ambition, but could do without the conscience. Who are you? Here has your anything matter? Zhao Jingtian complexion 1. Cold. Little young master. In front of Yan residence guard salutes immediately. Little young master? Zhao Jingtian sized up Jiang Yi, immediately thinks of a person, are you that waste adopted son? Marshal Yuan, 2 students surprise visits him, is this fellow must challenge. By Hua, what life and death struggle, but can also run up to Marshal Yuan, to do? Military Institute, their spread, everyone laughs. How did you come this? Yan Qinggu sees the Jiang Yi complexion 1 coldly, that bastard words that Could not forget him to speak on that day. Also, did the military exploit win the favor? Aye. This White Tiger Pass must. Insert, whose military exploit is not high. The imperial family wants is not. The military exploit, wags the tail the dog of close to. You court death. Zhao Jingtian is angry, but also no one dares to be in front of his to shame. His father. I court death, do you dare to kill? Was adopted son really serious oneself? You can try. Zhao Jingtian is angry, may raise the tone to bear the anger, turns around to say to Yan Qinggu, I will look for you several days later again, regardless. Our father's generations matter, I regards the younger sister you. Yan Qinggu does not know that should say anything, but nods with a smile. Zhao Jingtian, after Jiangyi time, leaves behind an aggressive statement, I in Song Province Martial Academy visits you dead in the arena with own eyes. Marshal Yuan, 2 students follow to leave, but a female student then looked at Jiangyi several, said in a low voice, how I felt that he a little looks familiar, where probably in has seen. Zhao Jingtian knits the brows slightly, then looked at Jiangyi, felt that somewhat looks familiar. Chapter 19, Dance's Great Wilderness. His anxious good intention, you are careful. Jiangyi is reminding Yan Qinggu. What matter closes your? Yan Qinggu turned around Yan residence. I ask you to help. Jiangyi half step with. Does not help. About Wonner. Jiangyi the Atlas, that page about 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate gives. Yan Qinggu. Yan Qinggu doubt looked at his one eyes, receiving that does not prefer. This thing likes the fine pure thing, very intelligent, therefore I want to ask you to dance to Great Wilderness, looked that can direct it. Dances? Can this be good? Is good first gives a try. If really can direct it to come out, one or could be saved. Why looks for me? Yan Qinggu somewhat hesitates, is not does not want to help, is really felt that some are far-fetched. Also, rush to the Great Wilderness deep place to dance? Owes he to think. You are willing for the Wanner and other life and death stages, to work as the younger sister Wanner, I trust you. Also? Also? Jiangyi thinks, almost blurted out you are a virgin, was good to notice. The Yan Qinggu, somewhat swift and fierce vision, the transit said, in white. Tiger City, all girls you are most attractive with our family/home Wanner, I can only look for you. Praised the person also to take the younger sister? Yan Qinggu snort/hum the sound, gave Jiangyi the picture album stopper. Gently, I go back to change the clothes. Does not worry, I first go to cast off that group of people of life and death. Gate. You outside to the 5th fort I. Jiangyi leaves, transferred in the city intentionally several, after going shopping, that group of people who attract the life and death gate, not anxiously not busy return to the mountain forest. Yellow Hero looks at Jiangyi to enter the mountain forest once again. Helplessly, there has over 1,000 profound armor health/guard to guard, he does not dare easily to take risk. When does this boy enter Great Wilderness? He is not silly, knows that annoyed us, will enter Great Wilderness to be observed closely. When is issue we must wait till other divisions are carrying out the task. Are we waiting here? The disciples of Life and Death Gate started to be irritable, they have not. Thought will not have the means with a baby. Yellow Hero complexion gloomy say/way, continues. I want his life. Outside the 5th fort, Yan Qinggu is throwing over a thick cape, hides under the tree shade. After seeing Jiangyi comes out, lifts the cape to ask, what kind of She changed a snow-white long skirt especially, the white and tender flesh was brighter. Long hair pitch black, such as the waterfall disperses generally after behind. Were many an elegant feeling. The 14-year-old age whole body is lending the youth aura, beautiful sunlight. By leaf slit according to her, beautiful not local products, probably a elfin forest. But this appearance in the dangerous great wilderness jungle too alternative. She stands there somewhat as awkward. Jiang Yi around looking, the nod said, okay. Walks. Yan Qinggu is very speechless, is you highest appraisal one? Jiang Yi brought Yan Qinggu to enter great wilderness, all the way, ingenious. Avoided other powder to cultivate/repair, leaves the safe area, penetrated the danger zone. Here probably also good. By noon, they found a scenery elegant mountain valley. 300 meters mountain surrounds, the mountain massif is grand, green, and luxuriant. A waterfall hangs slantingly, galloping, is hitting the lake of inside the valley, arouses the full mountain valley the mist. The inside the valley vegetation is fresh, the wild flower everywhere, making people completely relaxed. Do I only need to dance on the line here? Yan Qinggu is satisfied with here environment, but she, although called the light dance, may usually play a trick was the swords, rarely danced, let alone jumped before the boy, was a young sexual harasser. Jumps casually, so long as can direct 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate on the line. Here is very dangerous, you helped certainly me favor, has the beast of prey. To appear and disappear reminds me immediately. Relax. Jiang Yi looked everywhere, climbed up nearby mountain, looked for the line of sight best position to hide. Yan Qinggu gesticulated several, is somewhat awkward. Starts quickly. Jiang Yi shouted on the mountain. You, if dares to play me, I have not ended with you. Yan Qinggu whispered several, adjusts the good attitude, starts to sway from side to side the body, dances slowly. Swallow miss, what we want is the aesthetic sense, is pure, should not be coquettish, who attracts the hooligan to be responsible. You court death. The Yan Qinggu almost air/chi faints. Jumps earnestly. I know. Yan Qinggu adjusted several times, found the feeling slowly. After all year to year brandishes swords and spears, the body flexibility is very good. Her both legs are slenderer than other girls, straight perfectly round, does not have unnecessary fluctuating. When she gradually immerses, really had several points of pleasant aesthetic sense. Jiang Yi looks at Yan Qinggu to enter the condition, starts carefully to observe the mountain valley and surrounding mountain. Although 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate will transform the different shapes, but should not be big, likely is the rabbit spirit fox, and so on. This type of the world magical things even possibly integrate on the tree like silver feather grass. Jiang Yi did not expect that immediately directs, can therefore be able to endure the temper. A day is not good 2 days, 2 days not good on multi and other days. Really is not good again, the adventurous thorough over 100 li, 0.5 kilometers. From the high noon to afternoon, Yan Qinggu has been keeping jumping, tired. Took some elixir to recuperate, for Jiang Wanner, she also completely let loose. Yo? This miss, good aesthetic pleasure. Little Miss Dancer's posture is good, is this jumps to whom looks rare, I noticed that for the first time some people dance in great wilderness. One crowd of powder cultivate/repair after here, gawked several, but also thinks that was dazzled. Some many rolls far. Yan Qinggu is maintaining the smile, dances lightly, but shoots a look at two. Their looks flashes through together the cold light. Go away, but is the miss interested in rolling with us together? Elder brother, I dances also well, happen to accompanies the miss, to jump up. Comes, elder brother several saying, added to the fun. This crowd of powder cultivated/repaired to look around to look, did not seem to discover others, entered the mountain valley grinningly. Jiang Yi. Did you die? Yan Qinggu angry, shouting loudly. Finishes speaking, the heavy advantage arrow came together, revolves the strong gale, the bang in front of them in a big stone. Bang the sound, dull thumping sound, the grinding pan stone crushes instantly. Hundreds of crushed stones splash intensely randomly, spurted toward their front surface. What person rolls? This crowd of powder cultivate/repair on the alert, the retreat, is searching high and low the goal. Seeing clearly the ground that is anything on the mountain broadcasts the Jiangyi ice-cold sound. Tungsten steel arrow? The powder cultivated/repaired recognizes the oblique cutting immediately in the arrow of ground. Person who comes out from White Tiger Pass, no does not know this. They can come and go out great wilderness freely, the merit of tungsten steel arrow. Does not roll, the next arrow may not be the stone. Sorry, disturbed. The powder cultivate/repair hurries to withdraw from the mountain valley, just before leaving first, could not bear see the dancing lightly girl. Day in the past, Yan Qinggu tired unbearable, the shadow of spirit grass had not actually seen quickly, in front of the mountain valley inserted 3 tungsten steel arrows actually, the bang drew back 3 waves of powder to cultivate/repair. What Jinyang Senate can this really bring in that? Yan Qinggu takes on road, cannot bear the complaint. At least as means. Do I want to jump for several days? Jumps till Jinyang Senate comes out. Dexterous that said that how you do not jump. In book said that Jinyang Senate likes chastely, my killing is too heavy. I most jump again for 5 days, cannot bring in Jinyang Senate you to try to find another way. Yan Qinggu must cultivation the promotion strength, 2 months later arrives at Song Province Martial Academy, to challenge by Hua, without so many. Leisurely and carefree mood comes out to dance daily. For 3 days later, the Yan Qinggu careful appearance, sneaking into great wilderness secretly, arrives at same place inside the valley to attract 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate with Jiang Yi. Although has the powder to cultivate/repair, to present the harassment unceasingly, is good because of without bringing in specially powerful the beast of prey. Had not discovered Jinyang Senate in anticipation, 2 people somewhat worries, starts to suspect that this means are useful. In 3rd day the evening, Jiang Yi returned to the mountain valley, the ambush. Life and death gate unable to repress quietly again. Team leader, we cannot wait again. Yesterday the 7th division the finishing ahead of schedule duty, other divisions should be also quick. We first complete the task, then comes back to tidy up this boy? The disciples are reminding Yellow Hero, from all sides delayed nearly for 10 days. If Jiang Yi can also and inside conceals 10 days, they also probably wait. Again for 10 days? The Gate Lord regards as important this action, issued orders repeatedly that cannot make the mistake. The yellow male complexion is gloomy, knows that like this waits is not the means that, but really cannot swallow that foul odor. Moreover, the 3rd fort started to seek for Jiao Kuei, possibly found them too. Know the situation momentarily. If they do not know, afterward Jiao Xingyong checks anything, could not forgive them absolutely. If Jiang Yi kills, they cannot kill Jiang Yi, Jiao Xingyong possibly found the Gate Lord directly. But the present fort is not possible to act to Jiang Yi directly, when the time comes must fall to him on Female disciple, Gold/Metal Yao of Disfigurement also urged, Team Leader, in any case he cannot escape, we complete the task to come back is not late. Again. Yellow Hero silent little while, told, tomorrow starting from, gives me to disperse to various forts outside is staring, if he does not appear, we enter great wilderness again. The disciples exchanged under the vision, asked, the meaning of Team Leader. Is he everyday departure secretly? This little thing is very sly, I suspected that he is playing us. Chapter 20, Life and Death Bureau. Next morning, Jiang Yi completed the camouflage, is throwing over a cape. Leaves the mountain valley quietly, circled the 5th fort, mixed weights for the fort to open the door in the crowded crowd. Yan Qingguo also stands in the crowd, brings the veil, is throwing over the cape. She is not willing to mix up with these uncouthly people, spreads out with Jiang Yi intentionally, therefore stands in very position near the bottom. When Gold/Metal Yao arrived here, has not cared about Yan Qingguo, her goal is Jiang Yi, is the 13-year-old boy, is not the girl. However, Yan Qingguo avoids others' vision intentionally the appearance, brought to her attention. Gold/Metal Yao was away from very far carefully looked at the little while. More looked more feels strangely. Outside mask the cape is very ordinary, the inside partly visible women's clothing is very pretty, the both feet is also wrapping the black cloth. Probably for fear that dirty own shoes. This appearance enters great wilderness, to eat up to the beast of prey? Well. Yan Qingguo? Gold/Metal Yao also thinks oneself misread, but recalled carefully on the same day in Yan Qingguo that in the mountain forest saw, looked like with this girl. Does she dress up this to go to do? Gold/Metal Yao more looks like, is stranger, the vision starts to search in the crowd, noticed a thin and small form quickly. Jiang Yi? Gold/Metal Yao infiltrates the crowd, from one side approaches quietly. The Jiang Yi cape presses very lowly, on the face also wiped something, but after Gold/Metal Yao carefully observes, determined his status. Jiang Yi. Yan Qingguo. Found you. Gold/Metal Yao angry, but also thinks that Jiang Yi hides inside the valley. Daily, originally every day goes out. The 5th fort heavy stone door opens slowly, the crowded tide of people lives it up immediately, in groups across the city gate, enters the mountain forest. That the bloody air/qi had not cleared. Jiang Yi and Yan Qingguo mixed departure in tandem in the crowded tide of people. After the mountain valley of agreement met, together, thorough, great wilderness. Gold/Metal Yao follows on the heels quietly, is making the mark along the way. Jiang Yi like transforming the position in the past unceasingly, occasionally. Will also sneak in the virgin forest deep valley, powder in the avoidance. Mountain forest as far as possible cultivates with the tracer who possibly has the enemy, but who this time he faces is unusual. After 1 hour, disperses the Life and Death Gate disciples in various forts. Assembles together, has not seen the Jiang Yi shadow. However, they have not waited till Gold/Metal Yao. This means that Gold/Metal Yao was possible to be accidental, possibly had the discovery. They rushed to the 5th fort immediately, soon found Gold/Metal Yao left behind. The mark. This boy really hid from us to enter great wilderness. Pursues to me. Yellow Hero the spirit inspired greatly, calls the disciples to crash in the jungle. High noon, Yellow Male, they get out of trouble following the trace, finally. Found Gold/Metal Yao. Is Jiang Yi? Yellow Male, they are combative, the eye crawled, completely the blood threads. A young brat tossed about them is so long, simply was the shame. Gold/metal, Yao jumped down from the old tree of hiding, referred to the front. Mountain Valley, Jiangyi, Yan Qinggu. Do they run here to do? Dances. What? Gold/metal, Yao cold snort/hum, these two little thing good aesthetic. Pleasures, to dance appreciation. Looks at like this, they have come out for. These days secretly. I know that this little thing is sly. Yellow hero everywhere is ominous the light, luckily oneself for many a mind. Otherwise does not know when must be played by him. Jiangyi, arrived here today, I was tired. Insists the little while again. You jump. Just past the high noon, insists again for a half hour. The distant place floated several quarrels, passed to their ears. Grasps lives. They hit a meaningful glance, mutually, the dispersing successor dynasty, the Mountain Valley were surrounding the past. Jiangyi squats to sit in the thick patch of grass, is searching for the both. Sides mountains carefully, is paying attention to the waterfall of galloping. Has not let off any unusual sound. Such several days have not brought in 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate, he starts to consider that should shift toward the deep place. However, he with Yan Qinggu is only nascent spirit realm, was too risky, toward the deep place, it brings in what beast of prey, possibly escapes, does not have the opportunity. Jinyang Senate, Yuan. Jiangyi muttered the light language, actually suddenly vigilant, does not have any hesitated, jump sticks out suddenly, holds nearby branch, revolved. Fiercely, the oblique incidents went out, the knocking in the midair drew. A series of movement passing clouds and flowing water, making yellow hero who behind just approached stare. The Jiangyi surges falls to the ground, the both arms catch up, the pulled open tungsten steel bow draws to full yuan forcefully, is locking on the following goal. He is informed and experienced in great wilderness year to year, the vigilance is strong, must the survival experience precipitate like such that Uncle Yen said to the bone. However, he thinks that was a beast of prey observed closely him, landing at this moment the discovery was a person. Jiangyi. On yellow Shonsu, the crazy face reveals wipes fiercely, the eye ground does. Ominously brilliantly. Jiangyi does not know this man, but this look, was called his name directly, making him feel the intense danger. Meanwhile, inside the valley transmits calling out in alarm of Yan Qinggu. The Jiangyi look glance, inside the valley had left more than 10 men and women unexpectedly, revealed as grinning fiendishly to sphere Yan Qinggu. Guesses that who we are? Yellow hero sways from side to side the sturdy neck, both hands is tightening. Slowly, the whole body sticks out suddenly the vigorous earth dust fiercely. The surrounding ground exuded the astonishing wave. Life and death gate? Jiangyi guesses correctly immediately their status, does not have any. Hesitates, the tungsten steel arrow, takes off, escapes the bow to explode. Shoots. Short more than 10 meters distance, tungsten steel arrow, but instantly, takes yellow hero the head. However. Bang. A giant stone sticks out suddenly from yellow hero, the accurate bang on the tungsten steel arrow, the arrow potential transferred suddenly, scratches yellow hero the top of the head to hit to the sky. Guessed right. Here has several human lives, wants to reckon up with you. Yellow Shonda strides to forward, in all directions rustic seems like the tide to be the same as he pressed to Jiangyi. Too strong. Jiangyi felt that the whole body the fine body hair set upright uncontrolled. This person of boundary was very likely to achieve spirit origin realm, was high his entire boundary. But Jiangyi is not the person of sitting waiting for death, uses the whole body strength to seethe backward speedily, steps the crotch, the oblique Incidents expansive sky. Bang! Yellow hero seems like the lion to suffer a relapse again on the ground. Shakes the mountain massif to sway. His angrily roars upwards, acoustic shock. Mountain forest, surges rustic condenses suddenly, changes to hundreds of pointed cones, a large area of blazing vault of heaven. Pooh. Pooh pooh pooh. The Jiangyi sad and shrill pitiful yell, more than 10 pointed cones. Punctured the body, bringing everywhere blood, the surge's body to lose control. At the scene, planted toward below. Haha, the little thing, the father wants to be oppressive you. Yellow hero laughed fiercely, brandishes the right fist, numerous bang on the ground. A boundless fluctuation impact mountain massif, the surrounding area 100. Domini's grounds rumble cracking, the quarry stone puts on spatially, dust. Like tide. Jiangyi just fell to the ground, was submerged by the soil aggregate mixture. Dust, crack probably fierce big mouth of ground must swallow him generally. But Jiangyi informed and experienced great wilderness, the disposition is extremely year-to-year steady, although whole body severe pain actually not. Flurried, he seizes this short chaotic opportunity, the bad risk tumbles. Dashes about wildly toward the mountain under. Team leader, he came toward here. Several team members lock the form that the mountain overshot immediately. Shows the cruel smile. 2 people forward with stride, cast off the both arms, prepares to play with this young brat. Yellow hero bellows on the mountain, do not kill him. I want to be oppressive. He won all day. That is natural. He lives to might as well die today surely. Young brat, to / clashes toward grandfather here. 2 people activate spirit mark, a whole body leaps the sturdy rattan, around. Starts ling very cold the strong winds, is impatient. Jiangyi, you walk quickly. Yan Qinggu screamed, finally understood, this is these life and death gates. People. However, the boundary disparity was too big. Moreover, the opposite party overwhelms with numerical strength, they at all are not the opponents. Jiangyi is enduring the whole body severe pain, dashes about wildly in big strides, is crashing in the mountain valley that moment, flung the tungsten steel bow to open the bow, an arrow. Hug greatly, the forehead spirit mark twinkle, the violent flame from both hands, embezzles the tungsten steel arrow turbulently. The tungsten steel arrow takes off, / escapes the bow, to explode shoots. Your tungsten steel arrow is not easy to use. A person raises the sturdy rattan immediately, each strip is 10 meters. Probably the thunder and lightning howls to go generally. However, hit in an instant, surrounds the tungsten steel arrow of roaring flame to explode suddenly, leaps violently the hot tide. The fire intensity is extremely violent, in an instant swept across about 100 meters, embezzled the entire mountain valley. Jiangyi arrived on the tungsten steel arrow, exploding flame rune / symbol Chan. Who heavenly splendor palace bought, stimulated to movement with gold / metal. Yenching the mark. Saint level spirit mark, the spirit strength, exploded the flame symbol the might to stimulate completely. The probably innumerable aggressive hot lions are common, in an instant embezzled the most mountain valley, even. The tungsten steel arrow was shaken loses the control. 2 people of stop are forward unexpected, call out pitifully to fly upside down, other life and death gate disciples same one startled, flurried moves. Aside to side. Jiangyi braves the turbulent raging fire, to dash about wildly, the clothes scorch, the skin incites to belch smoke, Yan Qinggu that his appearance fierce. Hit to calling out an alarm, before the fire intensity dispersed, jumped in. The front lake. Yellow hero overshoots from the mountain. Person who you surround? This little thing actually has the fire symbol, looks at the might not every. The disciples of life and death gate are scattering the surrounding flame. Knits the brows to look in all directions, looked completely to the lake of. Inside the valley. Pursues to me. Today if again with throwing, you do not live. Chapter 21, Counterattacks. Jiang Yi can in underwater hold in long time, therefore hold still shaken yin. Qinggu to dive the lake bottom deep place, leaves the mountain valley from. There secretly thought, crashed in the river, course of outside galloping. He chooses here mountain valley, is not only because the environment is elegant, is because has the waterfall and lake. If really encounters the danger, but can also have the escape opportunity. Has not thought, has not met the beast of prey, actually waited for the life. And death gate. Yan Qinggu Fu launching, hold Jiang Yi stubbornly, struggles fiercely, almost. Felt stifled while still alive. They just revealed the river surface, the distant place here the chaotic. Shout. They cannot run away, disperses to me looks. Looks along the river course, I do not believe him not to come out. Wait. Wait, etc. My breathing mouth. Woo, Yan Qinggu has not waited to catch one's breath, was entrained by Jiang Yi hardly was. Sneaking in the river. Yellow male, they run out of the forest, arrived at the riverside, knits the brows to look at the river water of galloping. Dispersing. Dispersing looks. In circles does here? They worry angrily, more than 10 people make a move, ran by the little thing. Unexpectedly. Especially blocks in the front 2 people, the facial skin scorches, the hair is belching smoke, is distressed. A man lifts the hand to lift the day, the forehead, spirit mark, twinkle glare. Toes water origin force in mountain forest to gather to him. A moment later. His both hands pressure, the whole body leaps to lift heavy objects, the heavy. Dense fog fiercely, spreads toward periphery, sank to galloping Hazuri. Wait. The adverse current checks upward. Yellow hero reminded him suddenly, this young animal did not seem like young. Child completely, was too astute, compared with these old fogies who usually ran into fine. He is impossible to clash simply afloat downward, likely. Adverse current upward. Jiang Yi is truly swimming against the stream, has flushed on the kilometer. Are you all right? After Yan Qinggu gasps for breath fiercely, hurries Jiang Yi, that supports. Almost kneels down. Elixir. Gives me several therapy elixir. Jiang Yi is pale, the pointed cone left behind more than 10 blood holes on him, the sore whole body is shivering. However, he just about to shakes, actually by close at hand thing, capturing attention. Yan Qinggu supports Jiang Yi, pulls out several therapy elixir to be just about to give him, actually discovered that he stares at to be in a daze. Because the woman's clothing is frail, just drilled from the river, her present appearance, quite insightful. Yan Qinggu shoves open Jiang Yi, shames, and gets angry. First seeing, without controlling. Jiang Yi grins awkwardly. Shut up. The Yan Qinggu, tearing close carelessly, the anger is staring. Jiang Yi. Elixir. Jiang Yi be not receiving elixir, the big mouth swallows, entered in the jungle quickly. The Yan Qinggu, whole face, blushed, clenches teeth, to stamp several, to put one's foot down also with unpadded garment of Jiang Yi, the move from the bronze buttress tower, through to following Yan Qinggu, puts on quickly. You the clothes that from where does change? The receiving clothes of Yan Qinggu surprise, did this little fellow really have the space class ring? Follows quickly, they must pursue. Jiang Yi refining up to melt elixir, puts out the ichor big mouth to fill, the Meridians with the blood vessel interaction are recuperating the injury rapidly. What to do? Although Yan Qinggu goes out frequently informed and experienced, but has not encountered such danger. The person of life and death gate, the cruel bloodthirsty, will not have scruples their status, if today falls to the opposite party hand, definitely. Lives to might as well die. Counterattack. We must counterattack. Otherwise, these several hundred li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain roads, we cannot go back. The Jiangyi half-step is walking, looks around everywhere, is seeking for anything. Counterattack? You said, but actually dexterous, they are more than 10 people. How many people must counterattack? Waits for death difficultly. Inadequately? Shortly after they leave, Yellow Hero and the others pursue along the river course, saw the ground wet, that beach. Really ran toward here. This little thing not awfully. Here was the great wilderness, deep place. Everywhere was the dangerous beast of prey. He is to avoid us like this, pursues to me. For a long time has not bumped into such interesting prey, today father accompanies him, is quite fun. The great wilderness, deep place, hills interlock, the topography fluctuates. The scenery is elegant, finds it everywhere, various strange flowers, and plants. The trees are the scallion cover collections, has the 100 zhang. 333 m, big tree peak to enter cloud heaven, the ancient big tree lets fall myriad twigs. Jiangyi stops from time to time, is feeling the great wilderness aura carefully. This is he year to year in the skill that in remote mountains and ancient forests exercises, can from the smell and sound determination danger. Here great wilderness before him, the informed and experienced place danger. Were many. Was too static. We leave this. Jiangyi draws Yan Qinggu to retrocede suddenly, peacefully. The place is the danger, perhaps is the territory of some unusual animals. Yan Qinggu just retroceded 2 steps, anything under not the careful leaf. Lowers the head, looked, a bloody head is impressively pleasant, is startled. Her scream almost jumps. Jiangyi draws her, to hurry to leave here. What are you looking for? Yan Qinggu then looks around unceasingly, is anxious, the life and death gate. Person. The boundary of that group of people generally in nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer, there are several possibilities, or spirit origin realm, is stronger than them, too many are too many. Looks for the prey. Jiangyi held on Yan Qinggu to dash about wildly, suddenly forward, arrived at inside the valley. Here rock everywhere is the sturdy and straight big tree, finds at everywhere some disorderly bones, certain place also some bloodstains. The mountain valley deep place has a cavern. Inside opens the eyes to lie many immature monkey bastards, whistling rests greatly. Although is seemingly immature, is very big, each was only close to 1 meter. The whole body is exuding the light silver light, / only, looked as not the ordinary monster beast. Jiangyi carefully looked at the surroundings, immediately must flee. Yan Qinggu hurries to hold on him. You are insane, the monkey group not possible to keep this monkey child alone. Either is quick, either in nearby. Jiangyi casts off Yan Qinggu, several arrow steps rush to the cavern, pulls out 2 to take to one's heels, to dash about wildly. Do you want to do? Yan Qinggu is anxious and angry, deliberately created trouble simply, when also had the thoughts to catch the monkey. After Jiangyi runs out of the mountain valley, suddenly is pulling the throat. Rave. The monkey bastard awakens, struggles fiercely, squeak squeak scream. You. Yan Qinggu, frightened the face, to be white, almost separated with Jiangyi. Jiangyi, toward different direction raves, uncouthly is flinging the monkey. Bastard! Jiang Yi looks up behind. Yan Qinggu screamed, the trees in behind mountain forest sway fiercely. Dozens. Forms are dashing about wildly speedily, jumps from a big tree to another big tree, prances vertically and horizontally, able to move unhindered, pursued. Toward here. Jiang Yi actually does not attend to quite the same as, is whooshing loudly. Walk as if flying. The monkey bastard in hand was flung and racket by him, that called. Pitiful. In there. He definitely encounters what beast of prey. Activates spirit mark to me, standing by, I must grasp life. The person of life and death gate heard the distant place to shout. Immediately to clashes in the direction that Jiang Yi shouts. However. Finally after they pursue to the place that shout vanishes, has not actually seen the Jiang Yi form, has not seen anything to slaughter, is the ground is. Lying on the contrary, to squeak, the young monkey bastard of scream. Person? Yellow male, they look at the monkey bastard, is looking all around. However, such a chapter, the front dozens shadows pressed. They somewhat squat on the ground, somewhat stands on the tree, Hu is. Breathing heavily, is revealing the fierce fong. Their height about 5 meters, is covering the silver hair from top to bottom, the appearance looks very scary. Especially special, the body best pupil is 78 meters, is more vigorous, and healthier than other giant apes, the hair is the blood red, is glittering the monster different ray under the sunlight, moreover actually lives 4 arms. Felt the powerful strength feeling. Crag ape? The yellow male, their complexion changes, immediately has an ominous premonition. The rock apes visit them, the young child who also looks at the ground too. Scream, tighten the body slowly, reveals the sharp fong. Do not move. Do not move. Yellow hero is berating them in a low voice, these rock apes are agile and fierce, dozens quantities, if really must hit, they are not the opponents. Disperses spirit mark, slowly retreat. Gold/metal, Yao raises the air/chi secretly, dispersed spirit mark on own initiative, spreads out both hands, slowly retreat. Although the disciples of life and death gate are flagitious, actually does not dare to provoke these more savage. They one after another, where dim spirit mark, disperses the imposing manner. Retreating backward, slowly. However. Jiang Yi is ambushing on crown more than 50 meters away, opened the tungsten steel bow, on the sharp bow an arrow entangles, is exploding the flame symbol. When yellow male, they retrocede, his forehead gold/metal Yenqing mark glare. Explodes flashes, the energy of rushing following meridians gathering both hands, changes to the violent land-rent flame, to surround the tungsten steel. Arrow. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow, takes off/escapes. The bow to explode shoots, for several seconds, attacks more than 50 meters. The above exploding flame symbol also explodes loudly, changed to the flame. Anger volume in all directions, embezzled the rock apes violently in an instant, the life and death gate disciple. Roar. The rock apes fly into a rage, send out fierce roaring, is startled. The bird of distant place, to fly upwards. Kills. The yellow male complexion flash setting, shouts as launching the impact. At this time must be able to draw back randomly, otherwise waited to be encircled. Chapter 22, Counterattacks. Jiang Yi draws Yan Qinggu to leave rapidly, in order to avoid being fought to effect. Your courage is really big. Did not fear that was caught up by the rock ape? Did not fear that can't bring in the life and death gate? Yan Qinggu really somewhat admired, can find out such means unexpectedly. Conversion is she, cannot think that cannot think. I am escaping, is not playing to keep a promise. Jiangyi dashes about wildly, while is looking around everywhere. What do you want to look for? Shut up. You. The Yan Qinggu tender face sinks, cleanness, that favorable impression of just having vanishes immediately. Jiangyi runs to be very far, crawls to a standing tall and erect big tree on. Looks out into the distance, finally noticed cliffs front several kilometers away. There is hanging a sturdy old tree, the habitat is difficult, actually very lush, crown above is squatting a gigantic bird nest, can see that indistinctly. Many birds' eggs are exuding colored radiance under the scorching sun. Jiangyi looked a distant place also battle of continuation, from the tree. Rushes over toward cliff there. Yan Qinggu really does not know that Jiangyi must do, can only closely follow. In behind. Jiangyi difficult crawling to the old tree of cliff on. The bird nest were too greatly more than him, probably a house that saw in the distant place was simply ordinary. Not only inside is piling the entire 10 birds' eggs, but also is piling some dense white bones, has the monster beast. Also has human. This surely is some ominous bird. Jiangyi makes an effort to pat the broken bird's egg, inside radiance is radiant, emits the colored flame unexpectedly, the egg yolk, that the egg white packages must take shape faintly. Is only the fiery red bird, passes sends out the strong life fluctuation. Jiangyi in gulp swallows the egg yolk, the whole body is fleeing the boiling hot heat wave, the life vitality of rushing attacks in the body, but also along with fire origin force of burning hot. The great dazzling heavenly scripture high-speed operation, refining up this vitality. Fire burdened sea of qi also passes rapidly, is enjoying the wonderful energy. Who? Jiangyi exhales the tone layer on layer, heavily, the exhausted body was more moderate, the wound also starts the naked eye obvious speed to heal. He can ignore the rest, raises the egg white to sprinkle the bird nest. Release gold/metal flame sets on fire in the bird nest. This bird nest can resist the flame probably, however the following old tree actually gradually burns, is getting more and more exuberant. Is waiting for me, do not run all over the place. Jiangyi from the cliff, rushes over with the direction that the life and death gate slaughters toward the rock ape. Wait Yan Qinggu does not want to stay in the place of this danger, follows Jiangyi quickly. She also is very curious, this young lunatic, to pull out the bird's egg to do more than 10 inside and outside. After yellow male, they paid the serious price, routed the wild, with rage rock apes difficultly. Their casualty is serious, only remains 6 people, but also everyone is wounded. Yellow hero shouts angrily, fierce respite, he not such distressed, had not played a trick on this degree, by the child. Young brat, I not only want you to live to might as well die, I must eat your meat. 5 people that fortunately survives look at corpse everywhere, the face twist. Pursues to me. Yellow Shengma the blood on face, ran in the direction that Jiangyi left. Jiangyi stops from time to time, often is looking at cliff there. The fire intensity is violent, on cliff conspicuous. Before long, the bird nest crashes the old tree, the crash cliff. Cragape their fight ended. Yan Qinggu is reminding Jiangyi. Jiangyi nods, not anxiously not busy proceeds, occasionally then looks around. In a while, sharp crying howls to resound through the expansive sky, the roaring flame like the tide, burns down the cloud layer, startled draws back. Is inundating the skylark group. A giant hot eagle is wielding the wing, circles on the cliff, anxious crying. Howls to declare its anger and worry. Jiangyi climbs up the front crown immediately, pulls out a bird's egg, makes An effort to pat broken, inside leaps strong radiance, indistinct warbling. Yan Qinggu stares the big eye to look, this is trades doing a pattern dead? Chirp. The hot eagle of upper air soon detected that here aura, sent out grating. Crying to howl, flew toward here. Walks quickly, follows me. Jiang Yi jumps down to start running away at once, runs while takes out two bird's eggs from the bronze buttress tower, rips open the coat to tie down. Respectively. What needs me to make? Yan Qinggu is raising the sharp sword, closely follows on the heels. With tightening well. The Jiangyi speed is getting more and more fast, the mountain road of crowded jungle and fluctuating has not brought many to baffle to him. The hot eagle noticed the two forms in jungle, immediately curls up violently. The hot tide pursued toward them, although the build was huge, actually the lightning common passing over gently and swiftly jungle, left behind the fearful shadow, probably found. Jiangyi noticed in the front mountain forest, quickly the form that dashed about wildly, was that group of people of Life and Death Gate. Jiangyi? Young brat, you also dares to come back. The beast of prey that the disciples of Life and Death Gate smell the smell of blood immediately probably, roared to clash toward him. Be careful, this boy must certainly use what trick the yellow grand sound is reminding. Jiangyi is dashing about wildly, rises straight from the ground, is turning over significantly, the cloth sack in hand howls to go, takes Yellow Hero. Yellow Hero bellows, raises the large share the dust, changes to the pointed cone, is shelling the cloth sack. The cloth sack was easily penetrated, however inside egg fluid actually sprayed toward him, the quantity are not many, sprinkled on the face. After Jiangyi falls to the ground, flings the cloth sack again, pounded to in the forefront, that person opens to me. The man boundary is profound, anger fearless, brandished the heavy hammer, to shiver the cloth sack. The bird's egg in cloth sack disrupts accordingly, the egg fluid front surface sprinkled his one. Little thing, is this your hidden weapon? They just truly were anxious, for fear that this boy uses what trick. But, looks that egg fluid somewhat is bewildered. Do not move. Jiangyi halts suddenly, points at them to bellow. How yellow male they do not know, but also really stopped. Do not move, who moves who dies. Jiangyi berated them. Little thing, whom do you frighten? Yellow Shengma oneself mucilage, on the gathering nose smelled. At this time, the surrounding woods suddenly by red that the flame reflected. A huge hot eagle is wielding the roaring flame, hit the crowd of cover too. Clash, the blushed eye observes, closely, the man who Yellow Hero, and other that whole body hung all over the egg fluid immediately. Your little animal. The yellow male, their look changes, knows what clever trick that excitedly. Finally this boy plays. Jiangyi, I must dig up your skin. The robust man is angry and tense, is this little thing young so many scoundrels who were come to pay attention? The hot eagle anger howls, curls up the flame to dash to Yellow Hero. Violently. Woof Yuan. Do not draw back, killed this firebird with me together. Yellow Yao, Sang Jingqi, Fumihiko, bow are peaceful, your four hold that little animal to me. Must live. Must live. Yellow Hero angrily roars, the surroundings ground cracks loudly, a lot of dust-crushed stones soar, as he welcomed the flames of War Eagle. The Woof Yuan also eye of reveal ominous light, raised the sharp sword to kill. Yellow Yao, they quickly retrocede, avoid the intense war circle, the swift and fierce vision locked Jiangyi of distant place one after another. You played to pound. Yan Qinggu calls out in alarm, turns head to run. Jiangyi is just about to open the tungsten steel bow to seize the chance to Attack, never expected that they actually responded. Little thing, you could not run away. The yellow Yao, 4 people pursued toward Jiang Yi there. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly speedily, is reminding Yan Qingwu loudly. Standing by, must go all out. They are nascent spirit realm Nige heavenly layer, the cutting edge licks the lunatic of blood, goes all out, not to be victorious. The Yan Qingwu whole body is twining the cool breeze, almost must take off too. Fly. Although she is also Nige heavenly layer, but wears the magnificent and insightful skirt, really not suitable fight, particularly with these reckless lunatic. Does not go all out to die, coordinates me. Jiang Yi bellows, gets hold of the double fist stubbornly, prepares to fight with all might at any time. Yan Qingwu struggles at heart slightly, is stimulating spirit mark, got hold of the sharp sword. In this moment, 4 people of inside Sangjingqi blocked on the left front. Big tree, the thin body leapt the strong azure glow. He stands in the crown. Remains silent, a roar, turns the double fist to hit hard the crotch, the strong azure glow enters turbulently. At this moment, the quiet old tree actually lived, probably came general. Swayed violently, all twigs flew upwards carelessly, pounced upon, suddenly. Toward Yan Qingwu and Jiang Yi. What martial law is this? The Jiang Yi complexion changes, dodges speedily, but the branch was too crowded. Among the confusions, 3 branch bang in the chest cavity, the hit. His counter mouth spurted the blood, the distressed surges goes out. 2 crotches came, tie down the both legs, to raise fiercely, other twig seemed like the sharp sword to explode, generally shoots, but azure cutting edge, cuts. Yan Qingwu soars 78 meters, flying fast, if the startled great wild goose is common, avoids several twigs, the sharp sword curls up large number of wind edges, twisted to break to pieces branch that twine Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi difficulty relief, numerous pounding on the ground. However, he just about to stands, the front Fumihiko rave is killing. Sticks out suddenly in big strides, a fist forwards, changes to the flame, the high C strikes against Jiang Yi violently, generally. Jiang Yi evades, not to be possible to evade, grips the right fist that grasps to soar to the heavens, stubbornly sticks out suddenly. Gold/metal, yenching the mark illumination, the sea of chi dense fog revolves. The high and low 2 sources link up suddenly. The meridians of whole body send out the strong vigor, the spirit strength. Total of rushing transfer, gather the fist. With soaring to the heavens of Jiang Yi strikes, the roaring flame changes to violently the tiger's head, front surface suddenly, slash violently to strike. Chapter 23, Counterattacks. Bang! The roaring flame that Fumihiko lays out was cracked up unexpectedly strongly. The tiger's head actually concentrates, is not loose, bang in his surface gate. Fumihiko is unexpected, calls out pitifully to flutter, whole face covered with blood. Jiang Yi changes countenance slightly, is surprised about the myriad beast. Heavenly Emperor fist close combat, might, worthily is saint-level martial law. Suffices to be overbearing. However, turns over to surprisedly, the offensive has nothing to stop. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly speedily, acts brutally, in Fumihiko pitiful yell. Whereabouts place in an instant, scrapes past from his side. Titter. The hand has the blade to raise, the sharp tungsten steel short sword cut open his throat. Young bastard, you must die today, without doubt. Sangjingqi witnesses the companion tragic death, is burning with anger. Spirit strength, turbulent, pours into toward the big tree. The old tree sways violently, might rise straight from the ground. The common sturdy rattan connects the bang to kill, toward Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi dodges flexibly, but Yellow Yao appeared in front, strong winds. Seemed like the Tide General to well up crazily, but embezzles him. Immediately, the body lost the balance at the scene, almost must be flung to. Fly. Bang. The following more than 10 rattans seemed like the heavy blows bang in his back, hit his one to stagger, blood crack blowout. Death. Bao secure seems like the poisonous snake to flee from side, curls up the bone-chilling cold sword tide, curled toward Jiang Yi. At a crucial moment, Yan Qinggu raises the sword to kill, the halfway. Interception, a language has not sent, the offensive exceptionally is swift and fierce. On the palace disciple as Golden Sun Palace, Yan Qinggu, that is earnest is strong, in an instant then suppressed the bow, to be peaceful. Jiang Yi raises the tone, partly kneels on the ground steadily, raises the tungsten steel bow, will lock front Yellow Yao, the complexion changes. Suddenly, bellows sternly, Yan Qinggu, escapes quickly, they came. The sudden sound is sad and shrill, probably also has the panic-stricken vibrato. What came? Yan Qinggu and Bao avoid peacefully immediately, Yellow Yao, of distant place. Turns head fiercely. But is at this moment, the Jiang Yi expression flash setting, the tungsten steel arrow in hand takes off, slash escapes the bow instantly, toward Yellow Yao Hong. In the past. Bad. Yellow Yao comes back anything not to see, realized, was deceived. She must flee immediately, avoids, toward side. However, setting out in an instant, a tremendous strength passed through the chest cavity, the thin body brought to turn. Bao secure and Sang Jingqi stop there, unbelievable looks as pierced Yellow Yao of chest, looked that to Jiang Yi that set out. Although they anger manic, actually feels the cold air that is unable to explain in this moment. Is this little fellow really only 13 years old? Which this is what slyness, this simply is an experienced cruel killer. You died. Jiang Yi sets out at the same time, took advantage of opportunity to make contact with the second bow and arrow, locked Sang Jingqi in distant place. Crown. Sang Jingqi awakens immediately, transfers the whole body spirit strength, to pour into the big tree again, controls the crotch to fly upwards carelessly. Must block the tungsten steel arrow. However, Jiang Yi pulls open that moment of tungsten steel bow, actually flings suddenly, the bow secure of tungsten steel arrow toward not far away. Rumbled in the past. The bow peaceful pupil shrinks, immediately avoids. The tungsten steel arrow takes off, slash escapes the bow to go, above twined Jiang Yi last to explode the flame symbol. Bang! Explodes violently, shakes the mountain forest, roaring flame that raises the terrifying, embezzling the bow was peaceful, curled Yan Qinggu and Jiang Yi. Damn! Sang Jingqi and Crown felt the danger for the first time. This little thing is more astute than the killers, is crueler than the beast of prey, since that vigorous physique, flexible counterattack, made him from brave cold air unexpectedly at heart. Jiang Yi, you were insane. In the roaring flame, spreads upbraiding of Yan Qinggu, although had opened the distance with the bow law-abidingly, but the fire intensity curled her violently, the whole body large surface area burnt, the clothes almost burning out. The bow called out pitifully peacefully is kicking out the raging fire, the whole body braved the black smoke, in an extremely difficult situation. How many hot symbols does this young bastard have? Also is the tungsten steel arrow, is the hot symbol, how they also hit. Jiang Yi? Sang Jingqi, a brow wrinkle, careful seeks for the Jiang Yi form from the dispersing flame. This boy likely must carry out the sneak attack. Bao peaceful careful. Sang Jingqi is just about to remind Bao secure of distant place, actually the Complexion changes, turns the head fiercely. Jiang Yi grabs the sturdy rattan to flee. The probably agile cheetah is common, is ugly looking, in the hand gripped the tungsten steel knife that grasped to divide toward him. Sang Jingqi, the pupil shrinks, secretly thought ended. Titter. The tungsten steel knife falls, blood splattering, a head flew. Jiang Yi stands on gradually the tranquil crown, fierce breathing heavily, is staring at Bao Secure of distant place, remained yourself. The Bao Secure Paidio whole body flame, is startled retrocedes 2 steps. Has a look at this, has a look at that again. 3 The corpses of tragic deaths make him be afraid. Yan Qinggu could not attend to berating, looks on the tree that form, felt cold air unexpectedly. Was Jiang Yi for these years informed and experienced? Does he go all out daily? I have 3 arrows, first. Jiang Yi incurs the tungsten steel arrow from bronze inside the tower, pulls. Opens slowly, locking the bow was peaceful, runs. The bow installs the consciousness to leave, actually hesitant little while. Stopped there, he had asked for advice fierce of tungsten steel bow, can evade. 1 2, could not avoid 3rd, he clenched teeth to welcome Jiang Yi saying. The coward who life and death gate has not escaped, the little thing, you. Reminded you, life and death gate not, only then are these, not only also are. Strengths. Annoyed the life and death gate, decides entangles you to dying. Bang. The tungsten steel arrow, takes off, slash escapes the bow, explodes the head. Accurate, the arrow potential is strong, the remaining prestige does not. Reduce, deeply inserted the following tree trunk. Jiang Yi jumps down from the tree, fierce breathing heavily. Yan Qinggu looks strange visits him, although knows this young lunatic is not simple, but has not thought he can achieve this degree. Can I challenge Bai Hua? Jiang Yi catches one's breath, moving toward the bow was peaceful. Yan Qinggu recovers, gives his several elixir. It is not I attacks you, you are unqualified. Arena challenges with the jungle slaughters differently, let alone they are. Only 3/4 rank spirit, mark, cultivation is spirit level martial law. Bai Hua is 6th rank spirit, mark, the cultivation is profound level. Martial law. You can kill their 3/5 in the forest, in the arena actually injures. Less than Bai Hua. What I said is the fact. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to the Yan Qinggu words, tears off the tungsten steel arrow from the bow, peaceful following tree, shakes the head. Pitiful fellow, was scared to death. What do you mean? Yan Qinggu asked, suddenly, do you have several arrows? Jiang Yi shakes the tungsten steel arrow that just extracted downward, found. Second from Yellow Yao, there, too. Yan Qinggu speechless looked at his a while, picks her side tungsten steel arrow, through to Jiang Yi, 3? Solves 4, but also remained 2. Jiang Yi is just about to seek for the hot eagle, discovery distant place. Intense battle had actually finished, the hot eagle circled the little while. In the upper air, left there. That too did die? Yan Qinggu is somewhat surprised, finished quickly? In the past, had a look. Jiang Yi has not exploded the flame symbol, could not have threatened that too. By the tungsten steel arrow only strongly, but he walked. If died, he felt relieved. Without dying, he happened to makes up an arrow. Jiang Yi arrives at the hot eagle, with the place that yellow hero slaughters. Here is scorched earth, the ground avalanche, the dust flies upwards, massive. Forests were fired the ashes, the chaotic scene, can imagine the tactical situation the frigidity. A corpse of burn lies on the ground, the body is total wreck, the dead shape is pitiful. However, only then this. Another should escape. Jiang Yi looked in the surroundings, found a bloodstain, has extended the river course in distant place. That rush of blood to the head eagle, circled a moment ago here, should look for him. Jiangyi looks following the river course downward, cannot stay behind what hidden danger to oneself. Yan Qingwu watched the weather not early, wants to remind him the round trip to catch up as soon as possible. However, the Jiangyi appearance does not seem like will listen to advice obviously, can only follow in behind. Jiangyi looked for several hundred meters following the river course. Discovered a beach water mark, motley blood. Found. Jiangyi gets hold of the tungsten steel bow, quietly pursued following the bloody water, but little thing, I know that you will come. Intelligent was instead harmed intelligently. Today, you must die. A whole body wet man stands in not far away, the left arm has disrupted, the chest front was ripped open 2 wounds, by the sharp claws, the body aversion. Shocking. However, his appearance is fierce, the hyperemia eye is staring at Jiangyi stubbornly. Yellow hero. Yan Qingwu draws back quickly. Jiangyi drinks severely, the tungsten steel bow tightens fiercely, let's go. Instantly, the heavy sharp tungsten steel arrow revolves the strength that howls, explodes, takes yellow hero. Chapter 24, Blackwater Leech. Crack earth palm. The yellow male appearance is fierce, shouts loudly, the tight right hand advances, rushing rustic boils loudly, condenses the crowded crushed stone. Curled toward Jiangyi in the past, probably a dirt wall was ordinary, raises 56 meters high. The tungsten steel arrow momentum is violent, did not have the ample force. After the penetration crack earth palm, the crack earth palm front surface. Racket to Jiangyi. Jiangyi was pounded ruthlessly, happened to hit on Yan Qingwu. Draws back quickly. Jiangyi takes advantage of opportunity to grasp Yan Qingwu, wants to enter in the front river course. But the surrounding ground crashes loudly, steels seem like the shield to leap. Loudly, blocked their way in all directions. Turns mountain palm. Yellow Shongfeng generally, the spirit origin realm strength erupted full power, the earth tablet that just leapt crashed loudly, the momentous common bang to Jiangyi and Yan Qingwu that among had not responded. Although Jiangyi prays with the beast of prey frequently, the military law offensive of actually not having run into the spirit origin realm powerhouse. The line of sight flash was then flooded by the stone wave violently. Yan Qingwu has not come across such crisis, consciousness a blank, as if has thought picture that oneself died a tragic death. The fright flickers, Jiangyi flings Yan Qingwu, with the forcing under the body, tightened the body hardly this cruel strikes. Bang! The ground sways, the dust flies upwards, the fierce hit formed 5 meters. Height dozens meters widely, the earth grave, they buried Jiangyi in inside. The yellow male appearance is fierce, actually staggered suddenly, sits down. Exhausted on the ground, fierce is panting for breath. He just slaughtered with that bird of prey, suffered the heavy losses. If not thinking must kill Jiangyi, he prepared to perish together with that bird of prey. He is putting together the heavy losses, ran into the river, then stays behind the trace, waits for Jiangyi to swallow the bait. Finally, the heaven enlarges one's vision, little thing also really with yellow hero weak sitting, the vision has not left the front earth grave, is spending the time intentionally. Although this little thing is sly and astute, but in the final analysis is the nascent spirit realm child, with the body brute force, borrowed the tungsten steel bow skillful, truly time face to face, he cannot shoulder the spirit origin realm full power to strike. However, in order to insurance, must bury a while. If died, happen. Without dying, can feel stifled slowly. After dozen minutes, yellow hero haunches the body, before arriving at the Earth grave, he lifts the hand, is controlling stone dispersing. Little thing, I make you crazy. You best have the one breath, helping the grandfather, I enjoy the hand. Addiction. However, in the stone pile first reveals is not Jiang-yi, is not the corpse of crushing, but is a lot of egg shells, viscous egg fluid. Rushing the air/chi of life is infiltrating to inside, has probably anything to absorb them. The yellow male complexion changes, immediately must retrocede. In the dust of burying spreads one to shout suddenly, Jiang-yi stuck out. Suddenly, turns the hard tungsten steel short sword to divide to yellow hero. He the buried last minute, flung all birds' eggs, revolved, great dazzling. Heavenly scripture to swallow, to refine the life vitality, not only saved the life, recovered. Thousand honored strength surging both arms, chopped to strike vigorously. Yellow hero avoids distressedly, after the Jiang-yi actually surges falls to the ground, sticks out suddenly again, acts like the electricity, the blade. Potential is crowded, dashing about wildly a big stride, compelling yellow hero to draw back, draws back again. Bang! Goes away to me. Yellow hero numerous collisions on the following big tree, the right hand lift. Strike, although is hasty, the energy of release is not strong, but the spirit. Origin realm might is very fearful, the earth dust of rushing raised, flew. Jiang-yi. The Jiang-yi surges falls to the ground, raises the head fiercely, the vision was fine, gets hold of the tungsten steel knife, to divide again. How many? Spirit strength do you also remain? Killing you were enough. Yellow hero is angry, bellows, the forehead rock mark prints and distributes. The light transfers the complete energy toward the right arm gathering. Cracks mountain palm. Bang the loud sound, rushing earth origin force changes to the strong dust. Turbulently, affects the surrounding ground large surface area to crack. The crushed stone flies upwards, the earth dust is turbulent, inside condensed. Complete being in charge, the bang approached Jiang-yi. Jiang-yi dashes about wildly rises straight from the ground, holds the front crotch, before the dust-crushed stone bang comes, the thrilling surges soared to the heavens, avoided that violently offensive. Fathersome are the spirit strength, the little thing, you took a rash step. Yellow hero bellows, raises earth origin force, that rushes again, changes to the crowded crushed stone, undifferentiated bombardment upper air. The Jiang-yi flying high surges, flies to flee in various crowns, thrilling. Avoidance offensive. Little thing, are you special the monkey? Yellow hero gets angry and hate, dragging the severely wounded body, to pursue. However, poopsie a strange sound, the chest front one cool, yellow shongting. There, absent-minded little while, unbelievable lowering the head, looks at. Ice-cold sword blade, who the chest searches. I am also living. Yan Qinggu stands in him behind, the whole body hangs all over the stone, the mouthful blood, is actually grasping the sharp sword stubbornly, pierced his body. You too little animal. Yellow hero bellows, turns around to want the racket to Yan Qinggu. In the forests, the fresh breeze starts, the tungsten steel arrow is revolving. The circumstances of howling, instantly however, pierced his chest cavity. Jiang-yi squats on the crown of distant place, after an arrow, took advantage of opportunity and made contact with second, takes yellow hero the chest cavity. Bang! Yellow hero play trembles all over the body, the chest were also many a hole. The hand that he lifts rocks slightly, before bumping into Yan Qinggu, drooped. Weak. Pu passes one, the spirit origin realm evil person kneels on the ground layer. On layer/heavily, lowers the head, dies with injustice unredressed. Yan Qinggu staggers several, retrocedes is sitting on the ground, she may not Have the Jiangyi that strong resiliency, if before were not Jiangyi fled. Twisted her ruthlessly, the reminder looked for the opportunity surprise. Attack, she possibly now also stupor. This, really died. Jiangyi jumps down from the tree, finally can relax. Lets me slowly. Yan Qinggu weak is panting for breath, today a slaughtering frigid degree. Surpassed she beforehand several years of experiences, but she does not have the least bit to be happy, rejoicing that is survivor of disaster. Such matter she does not want to experience again for the second time. Jiangyi arrives at side yellow hero, is reading looked, picks a style plane. Ring from the hand, is this space ring? Yan Qinggu lifted the serious view, probably. Isn't this type of thing very expensive? Jiangyi knows space ring that this type of storage uses, generally speaking. The space is not big, is expensive, except for these status-honored people, or the boundary is profound, few people will spend the wealth to buy this. They are the life and death gate people, massacres excessively, is tyrannical. Perhaps killed anyone to snatch. How does this thing use? Ordinary space ring uses to be very simple, drops the blood to recognize the Lord, can consciousness interlinked. Jiangyi wiped a blood from the body, recognizes the Lord ring, was anticipating can find what treasure. The range of space ring is bigger than wanting of Jiangyi estimate, the diameter range is more than 10 meters fully. Inside anything does not have. Except for an only fierce ugly insect. What is this? The Jiangyi move a clear worm, threw on the ground. Insect. Yan Qinggu spoke thoughtlessly. What insect is this? Inside has not selected other? Yan Qinggu is very speechless to this fellow, in the ring should some elixir. Spirit grass anything, put unexpectedly is not looking, studies the insect. In this is the insect. Yan Qinggu took several therapy elixir, struggles to stand, bumped. Bumping with sword blade. The worm seems like afraid, closely is rolling up, could not see that anything is special. All is this insect? Some this palm of the hand sizes, but also this big. Jiangyi from inside move an insect of gunny sack size, the plump, is all over. The body jet black, actually braves the light courage vigor, is sending out. The smell of blood of irritating the nose. Blackwater leech? The Yan Qinggu complexion changes, with startled retroceded 2 steps, receives. Quickly them. What's wrong? Jiangyi all received 2 insects. This should be the blackwater leech of southern border river swale. Belt/bring. They are not the ordinary insects, is the monster beast. Do not look that. Their build is small, can actually suck dry entire wild elephant. Normal time like first such that you take, after attracting full the blood. Will become very gigantic, then turned into the paint black. Jiangyi knits the brows to investigate the space ring, several inside. Blackwater leech, altogether has more than 200, one had turned into the black less than half. Is this thing useful? It's nothing use, is the ambush in the river more deep place, takes the blood. After it is said attracted full, they will fall into the deep sleep, slowly. We're fine. If we're alarmed, we'll explode. Do not look at the build to be small, the mite that explodes is big, inside. Blood can also all spurt. The Yan Qinggu secret inspiration, thinks to feel the nausea. This is his fondness, is. Jiangyi felt strange, the life and death gate should be some cruel fellows. Enters great wilderness, not to hunt and kill the beast of prey, is takes by. Force the powder to cultivate/repair, how in the space ring is this type of disgusting thing? Are they collect the blood? What can the collection blood make? Whether, we did not leave here early quickly. Person who Yan Qinggu loathed the life and death gate, now is more disgusting. Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu located the position in the boundless remote mountain. Finally, rejoicing that however is survivor of disaster is also nothing left. They tossed about from all sides were so long, has been far away from the White Tiger Pass direction unexpectedly. Now the straight distance estimate quick 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, turn the round trip. That the mountain fords to catch up, even if not encounter the danger, still takes 3 hours. They likely could not catch up before the darkness. Chapter 25, The Dark Night is Boundless. In a big hurry quick. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in front, is urging following Yan Qinggu. Unceasingly. Yan Qinggu closely follows Jiang Yi, although is inferior to him to be vigorous, actually relies on the convenience that wind spirit mark is bringing, reluctant can keep up with the Jiang Yi step. However, roar. Front transmits fierce roaring suddenly, the black bear, that a whole body brace the malignant influences blocked the way. Jiang Yi stops fiercely, turns head to dash about wildly, calls Yan Qinggu to detour. He has not exploded the flame symbol now, does not have the energy. Must avoid contacting with this beast of prey as far as possible. But here is the great wilderness deep place, perceiving that if the discreet point, batter now runs, the meeting beast of prey again, the time also delays. Repeatedly. When they're distressed running out warning areas, the weather has started to fade out, boundless great wilderness fell into the tranquility before rebellion. Quickly, we have the opportunity in a big hurry again. Jiang Yi just said, the remote White Tiger Pass direction remembered the heavy ding suddenly. The Yan Qinggu complexion was white, her vision rocks, is then staring at the great wilderness deep place suddenly. Is having a dark silk thread to be rapidly clear in the line of sight end. Probably obstructs the sea tide that the day shades says, toward here rumble. Pressure. Also has 1 hour to the fort closure, quickly. Jiang Yi is urging Yan Qinggu loudly. We could not go back. Yan Qinggu actually standing there. They just left the warning area, away the White Tiger Pass, more than 100 li. 0.5 kilometers, but must go over hill and dale, they are impossible to run in 1 hour. Darkness danger, cannot stay great wilderness. This is White Tiger Pass, and even the entire Tsang province ancestor teaches. Great wilderness after darkness will fall into the never-ending riot, 100,000. Evil spirits have the abyss, 1 million beast of prey, go crazy. Great wilderness will show he wildly most flagitious side. Let alone their small nascent spirit realm, even spirit origin realm, even a higher level, stays here to be torn into shreds, while still alive. She evaded the pursuit of life and death gate, can actually die in this great wilderness? Yan Qinggu. Jiang Yi drinks severely, awakens from absent-minded her. More than 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, we could not go back. The Yan Qinggu vision rocks, mutters whispers. You want dead keep this, does not want dead follows me. In Jiang Yi pulls starts the bronze tower, forward dashing about wildly, he is activating Holy Spirit, mark, condenses the golden flame in the palm, is covering the bronze buttress tower. The buttress tower releases the light azure light gradually. Although is very weak, actually gave Jiang Yi 1 point to hope. The Jiang Yi dispersing flame made an effort to get hold of the bronze tower. The speed promoted fiercely, probably a cheetah is dashing about wildly in the jungle. Yan Qinggu, absent-minded little while, deeply raised the tone, caught up with Jiang Yi. Thump. Thump. The depressed ding reverberates in the White Tiger Pass direction, is spreading over various great wilderness places, is reminding people who forget. The time fast return at once. 100,000 profound armor, health/guard completely ascending a height to get a broad view tops, under guarding military commanders' direction the respective. Homing, 1 million tungsten steel arrows all move the top. 30,000 Jin health/guard are recuperating the aura, was supplementing the spirit strength, prepares dying war. Dark boundless, is camouflaging the backdrop, has ground the vast great wilderness jungle, pressed in the White Tiger Pass direction ruthlessly. Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu dashing about wildly in tandem, 1 hour, they ran. Fully 70 li, 0.5 kilometers, maybe away from White Tiger Pass, also to have more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain roads. Follows me. The wicked wolf, that Jiang Yi goes crazy probably is common, organizes on the tree, looks around in the mountainside. What are you looking for? Place that here we have not hidden. The feeling of Yan Qinggu, first short distance, great wilderness darkness. Originally in that black that not only sees, but also is flooding various types of blood light. In the darkness is reverberating intense shouting and wailing. The strong winds passing over gently and swiftly mountain forest came. Violently, blows her long hair, to fly upwards, body uncontrolled retreat. Found. Jiang Yi shouted loudly fled toward the front mountain valley. The mountain valley was being surrounded by 4 mountain peaks, because the appearance of the mountain stands tall and erect, mutual extrusion. Here cannot be a mountain valley, at most is a gulf, in the non-wide scope is also covered with various crooked old trees. Jiang Yi remembers that here is because had discovered here a narrow pit hole. Inside is growing several old medicines. Yan Qinggu does not know that here has what specialness, may follow Jiang Yi to run. When dark bang the steamroll comes, Jiang Yi brought Yan Qinggu to sneak in the narrow pit hole. All elixir, that supplements the spirit strength, take to me. After Jiang Yi own ichor jade bottle takes completely, is urging Yan Qinggu. Do you want to do? Has not experienced Yan Qinggu of this matter to be frightened somewhat. Simple-hearted. Bet's the life. Jiang Yi deeply raises the one breath, fills the next bottle of ichors, both hands flees violently, the flame, embezzled the bronze buttress tower. Flame could not scatter the darkness, you waited for death. Rubbish. Gives me elixir, then. And clasps me. Jiang Yi is stimulating to movement Holy Spirit mark, the calcined bronze buttress tower. The buttress tower is gradually blooming full power, the weak azure glow is scattering the darkness in pit hole. What? Quickly. Jiang Yi calls out, shakes the pit hole. Yan Qinggu, in hesitant time, has curled the hills dark fiercely, the boundless evil spirit has inundated the mountain massif, is filled with the mountain valley. And clasps me. Jiang Yi rips open the brocade belt/bring, Holy Spirit, mark of forehead blooms. The eye-catching golden light, remote shines with the azure light of bronze. Buttress tower, scattered the darkness forcefully, haunched a Guanming district. Yan Qinggu called out pitifully, suddenly sad and shrill, in distressed jumping. In light shadow, evil spirit wailing retreating. Such a while, her back unexpectedly torn covered with blood. Her sore is pale, quickly grasped Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi is lifting up high the bronze buttress tower, the release roaring. Flame that also resembles insanely, fills up to lead 2 color rays, the narrow cave. Outside is reverberating the dense and numerous howling sounds, roaring of terrifying, appalling. You. Yan Qinggu, unbelievable, looks at Jiang Yi, forehead radiant spirit mark. Probably a golden lotus in full bloom is common, is magnificent and honored. Is covering the less than half forehead. Not only golden light honored. Dazzling, brings an intense constriction to Yan Qinggu spirit mark. She had not heard the spirit mark ray can scatter the great wilderness. Darkness, whose spirit mark without seeing is so complex and spacious. Only if. Saint. Holy Spirit mark. Yan Qinggu muttered the light language, the vision rocks, in the line of sight. All was that gold/metal min in full bloom, almost forgot outside terrifying. Danger. Is this 7th rank Holy Spirit mark? Is Jiangyi unexpectedly Holy Spirit mark? In the darkness, blows out together the sharp claws suddenly, patted ruthlessly. In the Yan Qinggu back, the blood splash, the white bones were dense. She screamed sad and shrill, grasped Jiangyi stubbornly. In the darkness ran out of a bloody tongue, the cling her ankle area, pulled fiercely outward. Does not want. Saves me. To save me. Yan Qinggu grasped Jiangyi stubbornly, panic-stricken scream. The Jiangyi eyes circle stares, shouts wildly, is communicating Firebird in. Sea of Qi, is stimulating to movement Holy Spirit mark crazily. The saint light is radiant, roaring flame ebullition, the ray of bronze. Buttress tower also in flame, flaming several points, drum of ray outside. Fiercely toward cave, is scattering the evil spirit beast of prey of outside. Accumulation. The monster loosened the tongue, the right foot that, but Yan Qinggu receives. Actually revealed the white bones, the bloody appearance almost frightens to. Faint her. Enclasps me, makes an effort to enclasp me. Jiangyi takes up one bottle of Ichor's gurgle to fill, makes up is. Gasifying it into the sea, nautical mile spirit strength, continues to stimulate. To movement spirit mark, is releasing the ray of bronze buttress tower. Yan Qinggu is enduring the severe pain, buries in the Jiangyi bosom. Stubbornly is hugging. Roar. Outside is reverberating fierce shouting, along with the sad and shrill evil. Spirit wailing, everything may become vulnerable, as if the whole world fell into the rebellion, to be the same. The Yan Qinggu whole body shivers, the fear and ache are submerging her. Probably title, her consciousness blank, but subconscious enclasps. Enclasps. Chapter 26, Holy Spirit. Jiangyi released crazily was very long, has shouldered the initial rebellion. Started to weaken the ray slightly the range, forced to surround 2 people. The endless night is long, 12 hours will welcome the light. Jiangyi needs to release the saint mark, not to stop. If Ichor elixir did not have, he really can only wait for death. Therefore a penny saved, a penny earned. On White Tiger Pass, the ray is dreadful, haunches the firm light screen in the boundless darkness, is covering following White Tiger City. In the Be continuous more than 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, city wall, 30,000 jin. Health/guard 100,000 profound armor, health/guard fierce fighting with all might, are preventing the impact of evil spirit beast of prey, rumbled a sound is earth-shaking. The tactical situation is frigid. No one notices inside and outside 30 inside the valley, one group of weak rays are resisting the dark attack difficultly, it looks like a candlelight under violent storm, creakies. The midnight, Jiangyi exhausts all ichors that he stored up. Possibly is the stimulation of ichor, possibly is the bird's egg that before swallowed, stimulation that also or slaughtered one after another, his card in. 6 heavy day of boundary unexpectedly inconceivable breakthroughs. In the night of this danger into nascent spirit realm's 7th heavenly layer. The Holy Spirit mark ray was very more powerful. Jiangyi actually happy, the ichor has exhausted, can only repose elixir in. Yan Qinggu. If elixir did not have, they will turn into one pile of white bones before Dawn. Does the boundary break through also has what significance? I do not want dead, Jiang Yi. I want dead. Yan Qinggu closely holds Jiang Yi, the arm both legs is wishing one could too. Crush into the Jiang Yi body. Outside shouting continuously, probably no quarter lacks. She does not dare then to look, for fear that in the boundless darkness runs out of sharp claws, to drag away her suddenly. Frightened, desperate, has the intense seeking livehood desire. No one will die, we will live or turning back White Tiger City. Jiang Yi whispered to comfort, made an effort to enclasp her. But, elixir consumptions, actually cannot see the dawn sign, has the beast of prey evil spirit to crash in this Guangmingli on the contrary unceasingly. Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu, the whole body is the blood, wounds are alarmed. Has not known how long, the consciousness of Jiang Yi started the murky. Serious consumption makes the right hand that he lifts up high shiver. Slightly, is good as tenacious, because of his will enough, reminded to insist. That unceasingly insisted again. Fierce face that the blood that in the darkness, glitters light, slash only, and passed over gently and swiftly by chance, reminded him unable to stupor, otherwise. Did not wake again. What is that? Jiang Yi saw a spoken parts shadow in pit hole outside darkness. Is dark strong and chaotic, the white shadow is unexpectedly not affected. Jiang Yi thinks that own illusion, made an effort to shake the head, careful. Looks. The white shadow approaches here from the darkness, is dim and fuzzy. The beast of prey evil spirit in darkness actually obvious vanished, seemed to be dreading this spoken parts light. That way fuzzy shadow seems like a deer, like the jade, honored such as. The Holy Spirit is all over the body ordinary, the antler faces upwards. Spaciously, is blooming the light starlight. Jiang Yi shook the head, carefully looked at the past again, that spoken parts. Shadow vanished unexpectedly. Illusion? Jiang Yi weak shaking the head, proposed the spirit, is holding Yan Qinggu. Single-handedly, is lifting the bronze buttress tower single-handedly, is stimulating to movement the Holy Spirit mark release golden color roaring. Flame. Time 1 minute / share 1 second of passing, outside rebellion has nothing to weaken. Yan Qinggu is enclasping both hands of Jiang Yi, gradually did not have the strength, head also weak dangling. Because of excessive loss of blood, in addition highly anxious, she was before. Jiang Yi fell into the stupor. Jiang Yi makes an effort to nip the tongue, keep sober by oneself, is spending in distress painstakingly the time. When the early morning first wisp of sunlight sprinkles the land, is covering the darkness rapid retrogression of great wilderness. Last night they came how fierce, this morning drew back how rapid. Hot-tempered shouting and wailing all night also with returned great wilderness most deep place dark. This strange situation is continuing each night every day, in the people. Regarding White Tiger City is numb. But regarding Jiang Yi, this seemingly common night made him pace back and forth in the life and death. It inundates that moment that the mountain valley has abetted dark, Jiang Yi. Consciousness revolving, lay down in the pit hole face up, the consciousness of hardship insisting on, could not stretch, finally. Yan Qinggu weak lying of stupor on him. However, rested shortly, fluctuation of Jiang Yi in Firebird with the sea of. She startled realize suddenly, shouts sat. He thinks that had the beast of prey to come, but present makes his absent. Minded, thinks oneself is having a dream. Outside the pit hole is standing unexpectedly a Bailu, high not half-meter. The unusual mystical, the snow-white body is actually glittering the clear gloss, such as the semi-transparent jade of rose beautiful carves, too. Spacious antlers seem like the thorn general outward diffusion, appearing the Mystical is extraordinarier. Is simply exactly the same as the shadow that he saw last night. Bailu, slightly crooked, tilting the head, is sizing up Jiangyi carefully. Really has a deer. Jiangyi relaxes. In strange great wilderness will have this holy small beast. Can fearless the darkness, walks in the night willfully. But why will it appear here? Passed by chance, stemming from pitying to protect them? So will not be skillful. Was attracted by what? What here also has to attract it, bronze, buttress tower. Own Holy Spirit, mark. Jiangyi, at present suddenly one bright, noticed conducting the back of Bailu. There is also lying a small fox of palm of the hand size, all over the body. White jade, is flashing the light golden light, when Jiangyi notices, its whole body fluorescence flashes, turned into the small jade rabbit, shrank in. The hair of small beast. Jiangyi heart jumps crazily, can change the appearance at will? Seemingly. Snow White, actually braves the golden light? Also is intimate with the holy thing? This is not 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate. Danced several days of dance, not to direct in great wilderness, met unexpectedly here. Jiangyi raises the air, /chi secretly, shoves open the stupor. Yan Qinggu, stood from the pit hole. Bailu retrocedes immediately, the star's attractive eye actually carefully visits him, the pupil light rotates slightly, often attention Jiangyi. Forehead, gold/metal min. Jiangyi stopped the little while, proceeds to approach, probed with circling. Circling toward side. Bailu has not drawn back again, but it conducted the back, is hiding, that only. Jinyang Senate actually to be frightened by the Jiangyi bloody appearance. Was the sound entered in the jungle? Jinyang Senate, you must return to White Tiger Pass with me. Jiangyi wallops, one side all exhausted and grief throws, probably the cheetah dashes about wildly generally speedily. Jinyang reference silver feather grass is more flexible, probably the spoken parts light flies to flee generally everywhere. However its quick Jiangyi is not slow, dashes about wildly following the mountain massif. Shortly, when Jinyang Senate stops looks around, in the Jiangyi slanting thorn to slash clashes, holds, first pressed chest front bronze inside the tower. Jinyang Senate was frightened, scurries about in bronze inside the tower. Everywhere, from time to time changes to the jade fox, changes to the white mouse, but also changes the appearance of civet. Tossed about a while, rolls up in the corner, slowly changed the appearance of ginseng. Really is Jinyang Senate. Value. Jiangyi rouses, the exhausted grief sweeps away. However, he returns to the mountain valley time, Bailu has left frightened. Has regained consciousness, the Yan Qinggu lethargic sleep to noon, Jiangyi. Revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture had restored the energy, but also found several therapy medicines from the spread in the Yan Qinggu back and ankle area, in other wounds. Awoke? Jiangyi gives her to wrap up carefully, scratched in the hand the bloodstain. Sets out saying, we should go back. Yan Qinggu, blurry little while, recalled last night matter, did we live? Having good luck ever, elixir was just sufficient. We lived. Yan Qinggu muttered, remembered anything, lifts the view complex. Looks at Jiangyi. Only was left over more than 30 li, 0.5 kilometers, road. Jiangyi gives a Yan Qinggu wooden club. Yan Qinggu looked, the complex emotion is nothing left, air/chi almost carried. The past. Did this bastard make a walking stick to her unexpectedly? Walks quickly. Jiangyi must go back impatiently. 9 revolutions of Jinyang refers to compared with silver feather grass. Intelligent, does not know that can have the big effect. However, he walked several steps, actually discovered that Yan Qinggu also sits in the cave, pulls a long face to visit her. Does? You said that does? I spread the medicine to you, I may anything not look. Jiang Yi explained. Hastily. Yan Qinggu is startled. On the contrary, this notices itself, not only on the leg is entangling the bandage, the upper body also entangled layer by layer. I to behind that you spread, front has not looked. The Jiang Yi look somewhat dodges, out of curiosity, looked at such several. Slightly. Shut up. Yan Qinggu shames angry. Walks quickly, your wound needs to go back to clean up well. Carries me. Yan Qinggu discards the walking stick. Jiang Yi knits the brows, returns to the pit hole, pulled up her to fling in. Conducting the back. Is light, I was injured. The Yan Qinggu sore cold sweat got down. Artificial. Jiang Yi whispered, left the mountain valley at the back of Yan Qinggu. Yan Qinggu weak lying conducts the back in Jiang Yi, hesitant meeting, slowly. The link lived in his neck. You. What? Jiang Yi at the back of Yan Qinggu, not the beast of prey that forgets. In the mountain forest to appear and disappear. Are you Holy Spirit Mark? The Yan Qinggu sound is very light, the look again becomes complex. This recognized small waist, unexpectedly awakened 7th rank Holy Spirit. Mark. She does not like to believe, actually could not forget last night that in cave. Radiant gold/metal min, intense spirit prestige, clear seal in her memory. The Tsang province several hundred years have not presented Holy Spirit Mark. Reappeared on this Jiang Palace adopted son unexpectedly. Is this fate? If the news travels in White Tiger City, what kind of stir and even Tsang province will trigger? Jiang Yi has not spoken, had not denied again. Do others know? Yan Qinggu has been together many days with Jiang Yi. Actually, the discovery is that strange. I do not want to know. When can you keep secret? Tsang Province Martial Academy, fall examinations recruitment of students. I must kill by Hua, is the Wana revenge, I must show Holy Spirit Mark, let's. Tsang Province and even the northern border knows, our Jiang family not know. 1. Jiang Yi said is very tranquil, is actually passing the stock age incompatible. Heroic feelings. Yan Qinggu opened mouth slightly, wants to say anything, was silent. Chapter 27, Dragon Yuan in your hand. The Jiang Yi link lives in the Yan Qinggu, both legs, picks up the speed. Gradually. But they have not run far, was blocked by Tsang Province Marshal Academy several people. Light dancing younger sister? How you were. The girl who Zhao Jingtian has almost not recognized this pale whole body. Bloodstain is Yan Qinggu. I was all right, received a small wound. Yan Qinggu has not thought that will run into Zhao Jingtian in this case. Zhao Jing Celestial Empress Surface 2 Martial Yuan student surprise is taking a look at them. This was meets the beast of prey to meet to take by force? The small wound was about I to have a look like this. Zhao Jingtian, quickly. Must walk. Jiang Yi actually carries Yan Qinggu, the meaning without put. Who you are, let's loose the hand. Zhao Jingtian complexion sinks, this fellow grabs the thigh of Yan Qinggu. Unexpectedly uncouthly. We must return to White Tiger City, but also asked young Master Zhao to allow to pass through. Jiang Yi not only has not loosened, instead held Yan Qinggu to raising upward. Jiang Yi? Zhao Jingtian recognized him, the complexion was uglier. You how in? The same place. We in are very together normal, can with you in the same place? Light dance, what's all this about? He enters this you, bold saying, I take responsibility for you. Zhao Jing Davai, bottom flashes through a cold light. Elder brother Jing Heaven misunderstood, we ran into the thief. Big courage. Where are they at? Told me, I revenged for you. Does not use, has been all right. I first carry you to go back. Zhao Jing Tian asks to hold on Yan Qinggu. Yan Qinggu avoids immediately, the look dodges, not exhausted elder brother. Jing Heaven, we went back well. Marshal Yuan, 2 students exchanged under the vision, saw an issue, Yan Qinggu was not probably ordinary with this Jiangyi relations. Person of Zhao, is short in this great wilderness, takes a walk, is very dangerous. If by some chance there is any accident/surprise, do not depend on White Tiger Pass. Jiang Yi leaves from Zhao Jing Tian at the back of Yan Qinggu. Is you? Zhao Jing Tian is just about to block Jiang Yi, actually thought anything suddenly. On that day, when outside Yan residents saw Jiang Yi for the first time not being able to say familiar, today the appearance of Jiang Yi whole face blood stain, making him think of a person. Jiang Yi stopped, then looked at Zhao Jing Tian, smiles lightly, young master. Zhao also owes me several spirit grass. Really is you. Zhao Jing Heavenly I light, concentrates slightly. 2 students also responded one after another, wasn't this time child who that day discovered Great Wilderness Dragon Yuan? Also is that child casual one finger / refers, wanted the lives of their 6 students. Dragon Yuan in your hand? Zhao Jing Tian complexion is even more ugly, some of his suddenly suspicions. On that day basic on no old man, only has Jiang Yi. If so, the Dragon Yuan of Land Dragon very possible to be poached by Jiang Yi. But also directs them to run toward the great wilderness deep place. Intentionally. Did the superiority feeling where you come, interrogate me arrogantly? I am Zhao King son of first wife, you are only King Jiang adopted son. I am nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer, you just started to cultivate. I am 6th rank spirit mark, but you, Zhao Jing Tian, disdain snort / hum sound. I at the back of the big miss. Jiang Yi shook the body, turns head to leave. Chem proper. Yan Qinggu air / Qi patted his, but does not have then to leave with Zhao Jing. Heavenly Dao again, has not said anything again. 2 students block in front, the tone is bad, young Master Yi, had not said. That asks you to leave. Zhao Jing Tian, manages well your dog. Jiang Yi offered services to the person of Zhao also to have no favorable impression to these. Did I ask again, Dragon Yuan on you? Zhao Jing natural talent asked Jiang Yi. In is not on me, what relations has with you? The thing of without owner. First come, first served. Said, you did acknowledge? Looks at your attitude, how probably the dragon origin is was instead robbed by me? Does the evildoer of Zhao want the face? Dissolute. 2 students angrily rebuke. Small waist, do you work as here, our White Tiger City? Zhao Jing Tian is angry, waste adopted son, dares to bluster before him one after another. You first get down. Jiang Yi loosens Yan Qinggu. Not under. Yan Qinggu actually makes an effort to enclasp Jiang Yi, she asked for advice. Jiang Yi, to be cruel. In this forest, Jiang Yi looks like the wild animal to be the same, Zhao Jing Tian, they also really not necessarily are the opponents. Gets down. Not under. Yan Qinggu more hugs is tighter, is urging Zhao Jing Tian, elder brother Jing Heaven, looks today even in my face? Zhao Jingtian looks at two people affectionate appearances, the complexion sinks. Yan Qingguo also said, here leaves the fort, only then more than 10 li, 0.5 km if we're seen, has anything to misunderstand, is very disadvantageous to you. Zhao Jing heavenly eye light flash melted the little while, the calm face lifted the hand, hints the students to draw back. Small waist, this matter has not ended. Two student looks are warning Jiang. Walks quickly, quick. Yan Qingguo is urging Jiang Yi. We have another chance to meet. Jiang Yi also retaliated their one. Cheap person. After Zhao Jingtian gazes after they leave, in a low voice scolded one. He because of the father with the Jiang palace gratitude and grudges, rarely came before informed and experienced to great wilderness, in other places. This time enters great wilderness one is because here chance or more, can help him condense spirit essence as soon as possible. An important goal, is. The father hopes that he can find the way to contact Yan Qingguo, understands. Yanjing from Yan Qingguo, there, now the real idea. If possible, Zhao can marry with Yan Jia, and urges the Yanjing stand that side Jiang Hongyang. Zhao Jingtian ago actually does not prefer very much, after seeing the Yan Qingguo pretty physique, a little moves. However, Yan Qingguo mixed with Jiang Yi unexpectedly in one, the intimate appearance made one unable to bear suspect that they had had anything. A female student snort/hum said, young master, this woman does not want. Lacked self-respect 14 or 15-year-old like this, grew up also? Zhao Jingtian made an effort to grasp making a fist, does Jiang Yi want to? Challenged by Hua at the Military Institute fall examinations recruitment of students meeting? Said, is what life and death struggle. Zhao Jingtian desolate whispering, he cannot go to Marshal Yuan, could not wait for the fall examinations to recruit students. I want him dead. Jiang Yi runs in the jungle at the back of Yan Qingguo, impatient, must try the effects of 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate. What do you have to misunderstand with Zhao Jingtian? I have not misunderstood, was he misunderstands. Was mistaken that entire day. The below good thing is his. Promises me, do not ask him to trouble again. He does not ask me to trouble, I will not trouble him. However looked. Appearance that your elder brother Jing heaven that red painted face stares. Most likely, 80%, where has nothing to yearn to this world. Can always not kill. You are slow, to darkness also early. Yan Qingguo is been uncomfortable by the whole body that he jolts, this fellow. Does not understand to show tender affection, she starts to regret how not to. Choose the walking stick. I caught Jinyang Senate. What? This morning, I caught 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate. Really? How you catch? Luck is good. Yan Qingguo pleasantly surprised looks at Jiang Yi, determined that he not. After cracking a joke, urging that also worries, quickly, goes back to look for water to try in a big hurry quickly. Jiang Yi crashes in White Tiger City at the back of Yan Qingguo from the 5th fort, as a result of weather also early, before the fort, the person who passes in and out are not many, they hell, but the natural form attracts in the city wall immediately the attention of guards. Is that the light dance and Jiang Yi? This what's the matter? 2 vice-generals are accompanying Yanjing to probably insert the inspection. Defense saw that the following that secret complexion is splendid. That Jiang Yi is red the upper body, is curling the bottom of pants leg. Uncouthly, both hands grabs 2 snow white to the glaring thigh, runs that too. Call one walk as if flying, but also a face dreadful exciting appearance. Yan Qinggu threw over the Jiangyi clothes, not saying that has not evaded his. Hugging him, had a look carefully, two shining appearances also were very probably excited. This appearance and this manner cannot help but make one indulge in fantasy. Many soldiers in city wall cannot bear search the head to look around. Is this usually as cold and arrogance little miss? Has not thought that also has such bold side. Was this runs great wilderness the appointment? Looks at this appearance, not only the appointment is so simple. The love girl will really change. It is not right, the little miss has keen eyesight and withstand/top, how can have a liking for Jiangyi, this waste boy. Gives me to bring back to your family place her, closes the confinement. Yanjing pulls a long face to order, although he is not repugnant Jiangyi. But cannot tolerate Jiangyi to spoil his treasure daughter. Chapter 28, the slap in the face is resounding. Jiangyi ran back inside the valley at the back of Yan Qinggu directly, this. Also besides Wanner, his first belt/bring bystander comes. Light dancing elder sister? Elder brother how your was? Jiang Wanner surprised looks at entanglement in together Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu, this appearance is really bold enough. The elder brother clothing is tattered, the elder sister is untidy. Wanner, your facial expression was better. Yan Qinggu just came back has seen Jiang Wanner several times, but meets each time, Jiang Wanner is the weak and absent-minded, desperate thin and pale. Appearance makes one love dearly. Today sees again, Jiang Wanner can sit unexpectedly, on the face had several points of blood color, in the eye also had the bright light. Except for was weaker, had no difference from the normal person. Guesses that I brought any good thing to you. Jiangyi puts on Yan Qinggu nearby stone stool, takes off the buttress tower. To hand in front of Jiang Wanner. What is this? Jiang Wanner strange looks at the buttress tower. The Jiangyi thought moves, 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate appeared in his hand. The little thing was frightened, immediately turns into an appearance of small fox, makes an effort to roll up, is seemingly piteous. Is this 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate? Yan Qinggu surprised looks, but also really can change the animal appearance. What Jinyang Senate? Also can restore the magical things of meridians, should have the effect. Compared with silver feather grass. Jiangyi handed over in the jade fox, Jiang Wanner. Another type? Elder brother Jiang Wanner gushes out a warm current at heart immediately, never expected. That the elder brother found the new efficacious medicine, to her quickly. Tries the effect quickly. In Jiang Wanner handful begins the jade fox, the vision is gradually dim, is moved, there is an anxiety. What silver feather grass? Yan Qinggu strange sees their brother and sister, Jiangyi gave back to Jiang Wanner to look before other? Jiang Wanner deeply inspires, starts the cautious reassignment merit secret. Art under the vision that Jiangyi encourages, is absorbing the energy of jade fox. The jade fox shivers slightly, the whole body leaps white radiance, white. Light inside is passing the radiant golden light, quickly turned into a gold/metal body white, su ginseng. Although the ginseng is not big, is glittering and translucent carving, the beautiful jade that probably carves carefully is common, inside the valley. Fills the light medicine fragrance. Jiangyi is waiting for patiently, silver feather grass has well the effect. This Jinyang Senate should not miss. If smooth, Wanner almost can buoy up. If not good, he looks for other again. So long as in great wilderness has, he must find. Jiang Wanner carefully and is absorbing the energy carefully, the gold/metal. White two-color ray continuous flooding into bodies, seep the blood vessel and meridians, toward whole body circulation. was radiated the vigor of rushing by the meridians of silver energy winding. Rapidly, starts the obvious fusion restore. As the gold/metal white two-color energies flood into unceasingly precipitates unceasingly, successfully formed the brand new silk thread in the meridian surface, meridians, complete connection. Before long, Jiang Wan'er gloomy 1 month of forehead has exuded the light. Red light unexpectedly, quiet raging fire mark seal must start to recover. Probably. Good. Jiang Yi excited makes an effort to make a fist. Really has the effect? Yan Qinggu is inconceivable, they unexpectedly really found, can restore the spirit grass of meridians. This simply is the miracle. Jiang Wan'er, careful building up, melted for a half hour, absorbs 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate, completely. The gold/metal silver white tricolor energy formed 3 silk threads, twines. The package the shatter meridians completely, and fused a body, looked like. Formed the brand new meridian system, spread the whole body. Wan'er, what kind of? Jiang Yi looks at Jiang Wan'er to open eyes, anticipation is asking. Jiang Wan'er had not replied, but activated the hot mark of forehead. Condensed wisp of flame in the palm, although was very weak, made Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu excited set out to cheer. Yan Qinggu excited, opening the hand must hug Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi excited, flings the hand to with Yan Qinggu applaud. Finally. A Jiang Yi palm of the hand pulled out on the Yan Qinggu face. Yan Qinggu, that just stood sat on the stone stool layer on layer, heavily. Fiery atmosphere suddenly won static, even Jiang Wan'er was shocked. Jiang Yi. A moment later, inside the valley resounds the Yan Qinggu angry scream, Jiang Yi awkward apology. Elder brother Yi, light dancing elder sister, thank you. The Jiang Wan'er eyes are dim, weep. Since the meridians were abandoned, she collapsed. Desperate and frightened, the pain is suffering her always. Although silver feather grass brought some effects, but she does not believe oneself can be really getting better. Never expected that Jiang Yi found the spirit grass to her quickly, really. Connected the meridians unexpectedly. Dozens days desperate vanishes into thin air in this moment. This type was advanced the feeling that the abyss was fished, only then the personal experience will remember with eternal gratitude. I have promised you. Jiang Yi wipes the tear stains of corner of the eye to her, said comfortably. First raises the body well, recuperates elixir of meridians, leaves. Anxiously the cultivation. Jiang Wan'er feels the spirit strength that in the meridians is flowing. Feeling that one type lives. Yan Qinggu strokes close to on face to be in charge, is cold the face reminder. To say. You can return to Jiang Palace, the clan old will see Wan'er too. Restore, will definitely face up to her. Does not worry, waits for several days to go back again. Has not worried, what Jiang Palace became randomly. Yan Qinggu has not said is too explicit, the prince is missing, Wan'er was abandoned, Jiang family direct line already no one. Because had the full power support of clan old meeting, the Jiang Hongyang. Jiangren father and son almost became the Jiang Palace recognized new generation leader. Jiang Hongyang is frequent met with various fort garrison commanders, is winning over the support. If this aspect does not change, Jiang Palace must really become the Jiang Hongyang father and son. The prince is missing short 10 days later, Jiang Hongyang completely controlled Jiang Palace. In this, definitely has the trick. The prince controls the Jiang Palace, more than 20 years old will have been. Maintaining about 70% support at the clan, is controlling more than half fort. Military commanders. There why such quick treachery? It is not silent, compromises, but also some. Then support directly. Only if they can affirm that the prince died. For extension of Jiang Palace, they can only so. How they know that the prince did die? Some people with the news that they pass. Jiang not slow, is urgently not saying. Light dance miss, you felt that. Waner can go back now? Yan Qinggu surprised looks at Jiang Yi. Are you really only 13 years old? Elder brother Yi, you're what meaning? Jiang Waner beforehand immerses in the pain and despairs, has not considered this aspect. Meaning of elder brother Yi, yes. I am no interesting. I said Jiang Palace does not suit us to go back now. We can only wait, when the prince comes back. Once the prince toward the Jiang Palace gate previous stand, Jiang Palace and even the White Tiger Pass situation will go backward. Yan Qinggu is slightly spoke frankly that is asking Jiang Yi, you. Since can completely understand these, but also was expecting the prince can come back? The prince can certainly come back. Jiang Yi firm is believing. It is not he is blind, but as he must believe. Otherwise Jiang Palace really broke down, he must have the danger with Waner. You are very intelligent, making me hold in high esteem. Yan Qinggu sets out, complex, looked at Jiang Yi. But a Jiang Hongyang person cannot get down such big chess, his guarantee does not blow the clan old to be able with Jiang Palace. Behind him has the supporter of powerful. King Jiang comes back even, can change many. Yan Qinggu shakes the head, after Jiang Waner said goodbye, left the mountain valley. Chapter 29, Blood Prison. Song Province, Cloud Yicheng. In the Bai Palace subway is firm, King Jiang Hongwu, tied down both hands. Both feet by the heavy chains, sticks to the stone wall, 36 cold ice cones. Pierce the whole body, sealed up the meridians. 16 elder 30 consecrate jointly, assuming the iron is firm, day and night is monitoring the Jiang Hongwu situation. Before receiving to execute the order of Jiang Hongwu, they can only think so. Rumble. 5 iron gates raise one after another, Bai Outsong led the guards to arrive at the iron to be firm. Prince. The elders and consecrate salute slightly, continue on the alert Jiang Hongwu. Bai Outsong height about 2 meters, martial looking majestic, the aura is agile and fierce. Because spirit mark is the thunder and lightning, 2 eye as if 2 thunder. Clouds, making one not dare to look straight ahead. I am those words, wants to live as returning to Jiang Palace, you can only lower the head. Bai Outsong stand in front of Jiang Hongwu, indifferent looks at once fort. Commander. Jiang family, can for the feudal official, but is not the slave. 20 years ago. I am such attitude, 20 years later, I. Jiang Hongwu closes one's eyes, the sound is weak, tone actually tranquilly as usual. Receives your laughable character. Jiang Palace largest different declines from Langya country to so the situation surnamed Wang, is you create single-handedly. You are persevering your character, but the person in Jiang Palace has received enough. Jiang Hongyang can such quick control stay in a brothel overnight the surface. Because not only you're missing, because that group of old fogies hope that can re-enter once magnificence. You, even if went back, Jiang Palace still no longer is your Jiang Palace. Your Highness keeps you, first, diverting Jiang Hongyang. An important reason, he takes perfect offer. Entire Tsang province most perfect offer, is your Jiang Hongwu, brings Jiang Palace personally, leads the White Tiger Pass 130,000 invincible armies, faced the dynasty, bowed the head to worship on bended knees. Bai Outsong, close to Jiang Hongwu, is reminding indifferently. Jiang Hongwu lifts the view, looks at close at hand, Bai Outsong. My Jiang. Hongwu has done the matters of many regret entire life, did not regret only. Is 20 years ago, rejects the imperial family. The patience of your highness is limited. If I report you to be besotted, soon, your highness will send to behead the command. You must die without doubt. You, if died, Jiang Palace under the leadership of Jiang Hongyang, will submit to the imperial family thoroughly. Result, has decided. Bai Yaozong is not willing to urge Jiang Hongwu this unyielding person, but your highness wants anything to offer a gift perfectly, he can only again persuaded. But now, his patience was about to exhaust. Jiang Hongwu closed the eye, light language, I cannot die. In white Tiger City, but also some people I went back. You and other blood prison? We have completed camouflaged layer upon layer, blood prison all. Investigations will aim at Zhao Wangfu. They arrived there, will discover Zhao Wangfu already the subordinate. Unescapable net. This Jiang Palace final strength will bury forever there. To preserve them, only then you submit to ahead of time. Bai Yaozong lies to the Jiang Hongwu ear near, warned in a low voice, I read. And once friendship, gave you final 5 days of time to consider. 5 days. Later, but also as besotted, I will report, you strove for. Wholeheartedly. Jiang Hongwu is aloof. Look to me tightly. Bai Yaozong loudly shouted, leading the guard to lead the iron to be firm. Jiang Hongwu closes one's eyes, has probably given up, is actually transferring the slight spirit strength quietly, is stimulating the palm of right hand. There has yen, to the blood mark, that he carves. Once word, the life and death time can maintain life. The meridians of Jiang Hongwu whole body were sealed up by the ice cone, sea of qi quiet like Dead Sea, but after more than 30 days of efforts, he broke through the seal quietly, can transfer the weak spirit strength. Blood mark also in little recovery. Jiang Hongwu has not counterattacked rashly, but is waiting for the opportunity. Is waiting for blood prison. Outside cloud yetching in the wilderness of length and breadth, the strong gale. Hells, weed lodging, desolate, but wild nature, actually lonely no one. Is taken in the by palace power and influence, no one dares to wander the stay outside cloud yetching in the night. However tonight, forms actually like ghosts and demons emergence. They are throwing over the fishy smell red blood-stained clothing, brings the pale mask, carries the jet black long and narrow sickle, is staring at inside. And outside dozens, cloud yetching. Powder. Ghost language twittering, as the strong gale flutters. 88 forms disappear completely. After Jiang Yi Yen Qinggu sends out the mountain forest, found a secluded place, is feeling the change of boundary. From 6 heavy days to span of 7th heavenly layer, although is only 1st heavenly layer, the degree of transformation is unusual. Arrived this boundary, should be the high rank level in nascent spirit realm. The Sea of Qi range had the certain scale, the speed of meridian circulation considerably increases, spirit mark starts tends to be mature, martial law of release also had certain might. Some people said, starts from nascent spirit realm 7th heavenly layer. Truly is military, has the qualifications to prey with the beast of prey. Jiang Yi felt silently was very long, set out to exhibit the attitude, a stuffy roar, gold/metal, yenching the mark bloomed, the illumination mountain valley, golden splendor was radiant, in the sea of qi the spiritual energy. Fierce surges, like big wave, after hitting the dense fog, swamps into the whole body meridians turbulently. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiang Yi forwards fiercely, the spirit strength of rushing spews out, changes to the roaring flame, condenses the tiger's head, rumbled by the extremely fierce momentum. The tiger's head is dignified, lifelike, behind is dragging the roaring flame. Must change to the outline of fierce tiger indistinctly. The potential such as the fierce tiger descends the mountain. Bang! The mountain forest swayed fiercely, collapses about 10 meters pothole, the surroundings spread massive cracks. Of 6 heavy day of times this fist, incessantly one time. This is the saint-level military law should have the might that. Jiang Yi shows the satisfactory smile. Next morning, Jiang Yi arrived at Heavenly Splendor Palace. His time can be saved from death, was lucky explodes the flame symbol. Although this treasure is expensive, but the critical moment truly can maintain life. Several seconds of delay is joined to the tungsten steel arrow, is simply perfect. Explodes, the flame symbol, 10. Jiang Yi found the wild rose. Wild rose surprise looks at Jiang Yi, young master Yi, a value about 10,000, you determined that takes 5 again? I brought hundreds of thousands crystal coins. Jiang Yi at the back of Anna half-person of high beast leather bags, inside. Full, is the crystal coin. Young master Yi, please come with me. The wild rose hurries, Jiang Yi welcome to 2 buildings, put out the exploding flame symbols of 10 careful packing from area rune. I also want some spirit grass spirit fruits, some recuperation injuries. Elixir. Jiang Yi must prepare something to oneself, must prepare some medicines too. Oneer, body that the recuperation just restored well. How many do you want? Gives me to come 30,000 crystal coins. The tone of Jiang Yi heroic spirit annoys to come looking askance of. Repeatedly surrounding customer. The wild rose shows the bright smile, leading Jiang Yi to choose the appropriate earth deities grass and elixir everywhere, finally reorganized the full burden. Young master Yi also wants other? Temporarily does not need, has the need to look for you again. Jiang Yi is having something weigh on the mind must leave, firebird unexpected. Revolving in sea of qi, seems actually giving him to direct anything. He, following the feeling, looked to 3 building directions. What above sells? 3 buildings sell the weapon. Has a look. The wild rose brings Jiang Yi to arrive at 3 buildings, in the spacious hall is placing all kinds of weapons. The sword club has everything expected to find. Various types of armor and shields are exuding the bright cold light under. The light, making people's eyes cannot take it all. Value from several thousand crystal coins to several tens of thousands of crystal coins. The Jiang Yi vision swept, noticed in the corners of 3 buildings. There has together the pitch-dark front door, the person of going is few. Actually more than 10 guards guard. Is there reflects valuable hall interested, young master Yi? The wild rose looked at the past, following the Jiang Yi vision, introduced. With a smile. There is some came from great wilderness, actually cannot appraise the concrete grade treasure. You also know, our White Tiger City is neighboring great wilderness, every day. Has tens of thousands powder to cultivate / repair the adventure, can always carry over some strange gadget. There some will keep to use, some will sell to our Heavenly Splendor Palace. After Heavenly Splendor Palace categorizes, according to the grade fixes a price, opening offer. Some are not really good to fix a price, will put warning treasure haul, buy. The price sell of each 20,000 crystal coins. 20,000? The Jiang Yi secretly thought you also really dare to fix a price. 20,000 crystal coins somewhat were expensive, but if really can bump into the treasure, gained. You're that good intention? Jiang Yi is feeling the fluctuation of sea of qi dense fog carefully, moved toward warning treasure hall. This is King Jiang adopted son, young master Yi. The wild rose passes immediately in the past reported, the guards looked at. His one eyes lightly, puts them to go. In warning treasure hall is dimly lighted, the person of coming are not many. Treasure also more than 10-20, but each has the independent special counter. Exhibition. Different some introduced from outside each goods, here simple is putting, who wants to turn in the crystal coin, to take away directly. As for is the real treasure, looked at own luck. A magnificent robed man is standing in front of a remnant blade, silently. Careful is looking at carefully. He is that, your highness. His status is honored, does not lack the treasure, but White Tiger City is. Neighboring great wilderness, every day will have all kinds of things the bring from endless remote mountains and ancient forests to come out, many mysterious and powerful treasure. Therefore in these days, he heard every time has newly the thing that is unable to strengthen feeds in warning treasure hall, will come to have a look. Hopes that can seek 1 to 2 pleasing treasure, feels pleasure that discovers the treasure. The expectation is very high, actually repeatedly disappointed. Until today, he remnant blade that notices this just to send. The cutter body is generous, actually since the middle separates, only remained the following part. It does not have the sharpness of treasured sword, does not have the ray of treasure, possibly was the age was remote, but also long filled. Lithosporically, but gave his feeling to be strange. At first sight no, looked was long, can actually feel intense boundless. Air/chi, heavy/thick potential. As if the front is pudding, is not a remnant blade, but is the mountain that cuts off around the middle. Your highness lifts the hand, slowly, must hold the hilt, feels the imposing manner of this blade. I want this. A sound resounds from him suddenly, on the one hand grasped the hilt, made an effort fiercely, raised. Chapter 30, Probe. Does young mastery no longer have a look? Wild Rose surprise, looks at this remnant blade, do 20,000 crystal coins buy this? Although in the warning treasure pavilion can have some treasure, occasionally. But will admit some as her very clear palaces of internal personnel, in sometimes intentionally seemingly strangely is actually the thing of scrap. This blade seemingly is not only ordinary, breaks the blade, is inauspicious. Jiangyi makes an effort is grasping the hilt, slowly lifts, the blue vein of entire arm suddenly. This blade not half meter, is 1000 jin, 0.5 kilograms, unexpectedly. Is lifting the difficulty by his arm strength. Did it, wear and pay money? Jiangyi both hands got hold, strike an attitude to divide several, the heavy/thick feeling thoroughly the body entered, stimulates Firebird and sea of chi is becoming active. This definitely is not one every, goes back after the gold/metal flame. Calcine, should be able to appear the original appearance. Gives me to be good directly. The Wild Rose is saying with a smile, since Jiangyi likes, she many do not. Add the stop. Wait. Your highness lifts the hand to block, little friend, this blade I favored. Did you pay money? The Jiangyi attention all on the blade, complied with the sentence at will. Also no. Did you decide to want? Was deciding. Was sorry, I have decided. Jiangyi raises the remnant blade to leave. Wait. We might as well bid, who bids high, it turns over to anyone. Wild Rose hastily introduced, this is King Jiang adopted son Jiangyi. Since young mastery decided to pay money, this blade turned over to him, you can have a look again other. Jiangyi? Your highness somewhat accidental/surprised, is this unexpectedly that small waist? I paid money, this blade turned over to me. You have a look other. Jiangyi looked up him, the clothing was magnificent and expensive, is extraordinary, brings half mask, blocked from the appearance. Buys a thing, as for doing is so mystical? Your Highness actually more looks more does not feel right, this Jiang-yi. Imposing manner does not seem like a waste, the look is bright and sharp, in. The brocade belt/bring of forehead glitters the light golden light, in the body is also flowing the powerful spirit strength. Since Ginger young master insisted, this blade turned over to you. Thanked. Jiang-yi raises the remnant blade to leave. Your Highness shows a faint smile, actually signals with the eyes to servant girl. The servant girl, previous second, also lowers the head, respectful is standing. The next second flees suddenly, the cheetah is common, acts like the electricity, takes the Jiang-yi nape. Jiang-yi detected that behind is dangerous, takes advantage of opportunity. Forward throws, casts off the heavy remnant blade, the flying high surges, the right leg like the whip, swept to the servant girl. The wild rose calls out in alarm, stop, here is heavenly splendor palace. Forbids to fight. The servant girl's speed is extremely fast, holds the ankle area, that Jiang-yi flings, pulls to side fiercely, the right hand stiff buckle, grasped again to the throat of Jiang-yi. Jiang-yi startled, but is not chaotic, in the midair, the waist catches up. Avoids, flings the body at the same time thrillingly, both hands fiercely. Suddenly, slash violently to strike, racket to the head of servant girl. The servant girl revealed different light, has to let go, leaves to retrocede. Sudden thought to alarm the customers in warning treasure hall, outside guard. Also first pushed the door to come. The servant girls ignore totally, the forehead ice crystal spirit mark. Twinkle, the double palm promotes two cold waves one after another, plunged. Jiang-yi. Jiang-yi dodges, one after another, has fallen back on the corner, but the servant girl is threatening, look cold severe, starts a more violent cold wave. He has to activate spirit mark, raises blazingly the flame, med-a. Servant girl palm, hardly. Bang the sound dull thumping sound, the Jiang-yi roaring flame retreats. Instantly, was covered by the cold wave, the whole body hung all over the ice. Crystal. Stop. Your Highness, the angry roaring of sounds, and guards, also resounds. The servant girls retrocede immediately, stand palace underside, tranquil. Obedient, probably as nothing happened same. Jiang-yi cannot bear hit to tremble, exposes the ice crystal, the swift and fierce vision observed closely that man. Golden flame? Your Highness, the corners of the mouth, bring back wipe the strange smile. Interesting. Here is heavenly splendor palace, who dares to cause trouble, get lost to me. The guards are angrily rebuking Your Highness and his servant girl. Activates spirit mark, to surround them. To compare notes with young Master E, has no intention to offend somebody. Our leaves. Your Highness deeply looked at Jiang-yi, leading the servant girl to leave. The guards just about to stop, outside runs hurriedly a person, said sentence. Anything to them in a low voice. Their complexion changes, by falling back on slowly. That person hurries to welcome, getting Your Highness they to go out of. Warning treasure hall. After the servant girl's hint, that person draws back next, in a low voice too. Your Highness said, he responded quickly, was not worse than me many. Deciding, was the informed and experienced result year to year. His spirit mark. Rank is not low, the boundary is not low, however in that moment of counter attack, he restrained the imposing manner forcefully, suppressed the spirit strength, I debated not the clear concrete spirit mark rank and boundary. Illuminate your view, isn't he a waste? Year to year is informed and experienced will have the vigorous movement, this can accept. However, can, when was threatened, crazily does not counterattack, but suppresses the spirit strength, cannot achieve casually, but he is also only a 13-year-old youngster. He does not know that our status, deliberately suppress spirit mark and spirit strength possibly stemming from self-protection of subconscious, he is not willing to leak oneself secret in the presence of everyone. He. A little meaning. Did he give Song Province Martial Academy to send the war declaration? Your Highness shakes the head with a smile, although has not attained the remnant blade, but obtained an interesting secret, value. Probably on Song Province Martial Academy, Student Recruitment General Assembly, is the life and death struggle. Informs by Hua, making him come White Tiger City, to see this, Jiangyi ahead of time, this little fellow has the strangeness. Young Master Yi, you are all right. Wild Rose anxious looks at Jiangyi, she does not want to lose this young wealthy person. Who is he? Jiangyi knits the brows to ask. They do not seem like must rob. The remnant blade has the weapon to vent grievances, rushes to him to come. Completely. I have not seen. Who is he? Jiangyi is asking, also the somewhat vacant guards. Manager said that is our palace lord honored guest, making us not probably offend. Jiangyi has not haggled over again, raises the heavy remnant blade to leave. Warning Treasure Hall. Young Master Yi, was really sorry. If you are interested, we'll might as well attend our Warning Treasure Congress several days later. What reflects the valuable Congress? Don't you know? Has not paid attention. Our Heavenly Splendor Palace will hold Warning Treasure Congress every year time, takes public bidding, the special treasure, that this year our heads keep. These treasure come from great wilderness, somewhat came from other places. Although cannot strengthen the concrete grade, but ensure cannot have a scrap. In being better compared with Warning Treasure Hall? Wild Rose joke, Warning Treasure Hall, 10, are possible a treasure, the grade is uncertain, but Warning Treasure Congress each article is the treasure that we keep specially, therefore each pats in 50,000 crystal coins, cannot increase price to be lower than 5,000 each time. According to the old times deal, each can decide finally in 80,000 crystal coins above, even has presented the sky-high prices of 300,000 crystal coins. The person who however buys, from having no regret, said the value cannot play. Jiangyi shakes the head again and again, although in his hand rich, but is not willing to waste. I obtain the news, this year reflects the valuable Congress convention to have 28 treasure, were more than entire 8 last year. When the time comes, Song Province, many large amount of sends, the ancient Chenggu Institute greatly, will send, although the scale is not big, but will be lively. With all due respect, Jiang Palace somewhat was recently chaotic, has no time to care about other. I guess that looks like by palace, and Zhao Wangfu, Li Wangfu these, may send. Jiangyi returns to the mountain valley, first put the remnant blade one side. Sits down to start to refine the ichor. Spirit grass float Jiangyi, cauldron, gradually becomes the pure ichor under. The adept control concise. The boundary promoted, the flame controls more relaxed, the concise speed greatly is raised. From the evening to early morning, the spirit grass spirit fruits of several tens of thousands of crystal coins turned into the entire 10 bottles of ichors. Water, this is some elixir, and 5 bottles of ichors, slowly with. You just restored, do not worry to cultivate. Recuperation is a lord. Jiangyi, and 5 bottles of ichors, gives water elixir. Thanks elder brother E. Good that Jiang Wana restores, almost can cultivation, she must feel. Impatiently releases martial law, the feeling. Some here also spirit fruits, hungry 8, I outside, have anything to shout. Me. Jiangyi arrived in the forest land outside Mountain Valley, put out the remnant blade. 20,000 crystal coins, do not disappoint me. Jiangyi condenses the golden roaring flame, the calcine remnant blade. Just started unresponsive, after continue burn for 1 hour, cutter body. Surface gloomy lithosporic finally started to fall off, a serious power and influence by the cutter body, filled the mountain forest. Chapter 31, Dominates Blade. The Jiangyi spirit inspired greatly, filled an ichor, continued the calcine. Finally, this burns as most of the day, consumed his 3 bottles of ichors. But as lithosporic shedding one after another, the remnant blade presented the true appearance finally. The cutter body has 20 centimeters width, the back middle finger is thick, is 1 meter, the break spot is neat, probably shut off, the part slightest that leaves behind by some almighty troops instantaneously has not actually damaged. The tool face levels like the mirror, may reflect the person's surface, the blade edge is exceptionally sharp, but looks that makes one be flustered, as if easily can cut stone pigu. Good treasure. Jiangyi both hands make an effort to get hold, after removing heavy lithosporic, it was instead heavier, both hands somewhat cannot lift. However, while Jiangyi attempts to investigate the cutter body the time, the hilt place emits suddenly sharply punctures suddenly, dense and numerous. Pierced both hands instantaneously, the blood crossflow. The pitiful yell of Jiangyi pain, the sharp thorn actually starts to swallow. Sorption his blood crazily. He wants to disperse both hands, by inconceivable stucking firmly, the blood, uncontrolled, was actually gathered toward the cutter body. Which this is a remnant blade, simply probably bloodthirsty beast of prey. The cutter body surface emits the monster different red light, violently. Imposing manner, shake mountain forest. Damn, disperses to me. The Jiangyi whole body boils the roaring flame, is trying to pursuit, but does not help matters. Firebird in Sea of Qi regains consciousness, leaps the powerful aura resistance, actually cannot suppress crazy of remnant blade. Jiangyi is getting more and more weak, the consciousness starts murkily, he wants to walk toward inside the valley, actually lies there layer on layer / heavily, falls into the stupor. When he wakes again, is next morning. The remnant blade disappears unexpectedly. Jiangyi surprise time, the deep place of discovery, Dantian Sea of Qi is actually inserting a remnant blade unexpectedly, boils roaring flame firebird. Remote to confront with the Sea of Qi above. What situation is this? Jiangyi also thinks own illusion, is careful peeps the Sea of Qi, truly is that remnant blade. The thought moves, the remnant blade vanished from the Sea of Qi, appears in the hand. Jiangyi gawked, in peeped the Sea of Qi, had a look at the blade in hand, how was this comes out? However after the remnant blade starts, then no longer was heavy, the effort is just appropriate. Was the remnant blade fuses with me? Jiangyi is grasping the remnant blade, in the consciousness were many a mark of knife skill. Dominates blade. Also really made me pick the treasure? Rousing that Jiangyi will be filled with surprisedly from now on, knows that the remnant blade is not simple, without thinking is not so simple, he grasps the remnant blade to start to study the knife skill. Blade looks very simple, is forward such a to divide, but does not seem like such simple. Jiangyi concentrates all one's attention on, starts careful comprehending. From early morning to night. Wanner of inside the valley cultivates with concentration, Jiangyi outside. Mountain Valley also repeated is wielding the remnant blade, simple movement. Repetitions. Has great dazzling heavenly scripture, to supplement unceasingly the air / qi of life, he can be not aware of fatigue, can watch Next day high noon, when Jiang Yi wields the 3500th blade under the fierce, scorching sun, suddenly probably saw the light suddenly anything. Calls out, his whole body courage vigor is turbulent like the tide in an instant, flaps in the whole body, the capable body becomes because of the hyperemia blood red, braved the steam. The remnant blade that wields full power erupts the astonishing power and influence, chops fiercely, the mountain forest shakes, front ground explodes. Loudly, has extended short mountain dozens meters away, the crack that explodes has half-meter width fully, 1 meter depth. The dust flies upwards, the remaining prestige is difficult completely. Jiang Yi actually weak, partly knelt on the ground, Hu is breathing heavily. Suddenly sudden enlightenment strikes, pulled out a cleanness the strength of his whole body unexpectedly, probably the vigor consumed most probably. Jiang Yi looks up front crack, the eye ground sticks out suddenly wipes none. The might that good tyrant blade to strike was unexpectedly similar to myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiang Yi was recalling, carefully just that struck. The flash with the soul courage vigor penetration, the blood vessel ballooning. Of whole body, the blood flowed at the ordinary 10 times of speeds, is equivalent to squeeze the potential. Jiang Yi suddenly has a lingering fear, luckily one self-cultivation great. Dazzling heavenly scripture, the blood vessel pesters with the meridians. Compared with common person tenacious several times, because refining up the body year to year, bearing capacity, otherwise just that struck, has the possibility to make him explode the body very much to perish directly. Good tyrant blade. Jiang Yi haunches the body, makes an effort to get hold of the remnant blade. This simply for the weapon that he is tailor. Dominates the blade cold light to overflow, the remaining prestige has not dispersed, reverberates humming sound, Jing to call, probably is telling own. Being delivered from oppression. Does not know that you buried many years, but from now on, you with me, I will not drop your prestige. Jiang Yi caresses the cutter body lightly, in feeling warning treasure haul. Can really discover the treasure unexpectedly. It seems like the 2 days later warning treasure Congress needed to have a look in the past. Jiang Yi revolution, great dazzling heavenly scripture starts to supplement the energy, is recuperating the consumption of body. A moment later, he jumps, is trying tyrant blade again. He must seek for knack, as far as possible after strikes also has the ample force to stand. In the following 2 days, Jiang Yi immerses in not simple tyrant blade. Simply. Release each time makes him rouse excitedly, while mountain forest divided at 6s and 7s. The chopper will also shake the courage vigor each time, is squeezing the potential. Finally from all sides 2 days later, the blood vessel unexpectedly becomes even more tenacious, the blood speed of flow greatly is strengthened, his not only strength increased, the vigor of whole person is very abundant. The physique that Jiang Yi is proud, grown stronger unexpectedly at least one time. He can wield 3 tyrant blade now one after another, but can also have the ample force to come to a stop. The Jiang Yi thought moves, the remnant blade vanishes suddenly, the next quarter appeared above the sea of qi, calmly float. Interesting. Jiang Yi shows the smile, not only powerful force, but can also work as the sneak attack to use, was more appropriate than in bronze inside the tower. Conceals. Jiang Palace. My child Jiao Kuei. Jiang Hongyang, great elder, you explained clearly to me. The Jiao Xingyong eyes hyperemia, is looking angrily at front Jiang Hongyang. And great elder. From discovering Jiao Kuei was missing now, looks for 10 days, a news did not have. He from starting to have a premonition that left accidentally/surprisingly. But did not lose heart. But today he really cannot bear. We are very regrettable, but Jiao Kuei may be very murdered. Great elder has to the bracing oneself opens the mouth. Who does? Do not tell me is that waste Jiang Yi. Jiao Xingyong points at great elder to angrily roar. Just Jiao Kuei that started as I relates, hopes that he can find the life and death gate, please several disciples make Jiang Yi to great wilderness. But several celestial empress, I discovered Jiang Yi also live, wants to urge Jiao Kuei well. Result found that Jiao Kuei was missing. I related the life and death gate to enter the team leader of 5th Division. Great Wilderness carried out the task personally, Chui Sr. But he sent the news couple days ago, the 10th Division collective is missing. The Jiao Kuei relation is the 10th Division. We also felt that the matter has the fishy, starts to investigate, however has achieved nothing. Great Elder is not willing to tell Jiao Xingyong this news, but the fact showed Jiao Kuei was very possible. The Jiang Hanyang complexion is also very ugly, love of his clearest Jiao Xingyong to his only son, otherwise is not thinking at that time bosses around the 3rd fort with the way of marrying. But has not thought, makes his making, Jiao Kuei died unexpectedly. Is Yanjing and Kuan Bo? Jiao Xingyong does not believe that Jiang Yi can kill his child, that only had Yanjing and Kuan Bo. Great Elder is shaking the head saying, is unlikely. You understand Yanjing and Kuan Bo, compared with us, although they are very tenacious, but is very honest, will not do this mean matter. Who besides them can also be? Does not give me an explanation, gave up any idea of that our 3rd fort supports you again. Jiao Xingyong really cannot suppress that anger, the majestic body is sending out murdering aura that compels the person. General burnt/anxious, you are first calm, we do not want. Shut up. Is Jiao Kuei that you relate, you must be responsible for his death. I limit your 2 days of time, finds out the murderer to me, otherwise I check. The responsibility of general must guard great wilderness, this minor matter. We can check for you. Minor matter? You also know that is the minor matter? Does a minor matter toss about now? Jiao Xingyong lifts to the sword points to Jiang Hongyang, the imposing manner is threatening. I thought that you really did not have the Jiang Hongwu boldness. 2 days later, you cannot check the murderer, I adjust the profound armor. Health/guard immediately, tramples flat 8th, to want the mountain forest of area north of the Great Wall. Matter directs Jiang Yi, is definitely related with him. Caught him, all were clear. Jiang Hongyang sets out to remind, Yanjing and Kuan Bo were stationed in 1000. Profound armor health/guard there, if you rush forcefully, hardly, will have the conflict with 2 big forts inevitably. Great Elder also sets out to console, although they did not mind that Jiao Xingyong kills Jiang Yi, but does not want to see that in the forts has what? Confusion. After all, your highness is gazing in White Tiger City in heavenly splendor. Palace there all, if the fort goes wrong, was equal to that they are incompetent. That is your matters. Within 2 days, you can find out the murderer, anything does not have. If cannot, you block Yanjing and Kuan Bo to me. I grasp with Jiang Yi personally. Jiao Xingyong, not to the opportunity that they dispute, loudly shouts, leading the guards to leave. Jiang Hongyang and Great Elder complexion is gloomy, no one has spoken. How many days checked such not to check the murderer, what can 2 days of time check? But the Jiao Xingyong temperament is irritable, if really goes crazy, no one can block. Chapter 32, Dragon Yuan Seduction. Today is the day that Heavenly Splendor Palace holds the warning treasure. Congress, person rushing of one after another Tsang province, various regions. Caused a big stir. Looked quickly, the people of Jincheng came. Heard that they took 5 treasure from the Warning Treasure Congress last year, the stone that in no life fluctuates hatches a blue jade dragon shape. Unexpectedly, caused very big stir. The stone that 80,000 crystal coins buy, some people are willing to use. 200,000 crystal coin buyback blue jade dragon elephants finally, but was rejected by Jincheng. Well, is that Li Wangfu person? Look, Jiao Wangfu person also came. Is Tsang Province Martial Academy? Did they come so many people? Jiang Palace, now randomly, there is being secure. That is the people in Great Jianmen, very powerful imposing manner. Back then, Great Jianmen or Jiang Palace supported, was all previous King Jiang. Most faithful falcons and dogs, but now. The dot sound, the people in Great Jianmen are not affable. This had anything unspeakable, let alone their Great Jianmen, now Tsang Province located Sect Gate, Old City respectively, which was not Jiang Palace. Tsang Province Martial Academy was Jian Yuan Lai in the past the instruction establishment. Now? Several also respected their once lords. Oh, the human affairs is variable, during the Jiang Palace short 20 years. Decline hence, various Tsang Province clans are getting stronger and stronger. Is because Jiang Palace is big and the Tsang Province potential, the command. Northern border 36 military compounds, received the imperial family. Suspicion. Not only suspects is so simple, it is said the new sovereign takes a seat. Wanted 2 things to Jiang Palace. One is town/subdues clan most precious. Object myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, one is the nowadays King Jiang. Younger sister. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist is the Jiang family final pride, but his younger sister is staunch, did not agree, therefore. Jiang Palace rejected completely. Does King Jiang have a younger sister? How don't I know? Many years matters, beautiful that called a causing the downfall of the nation. Beautiful woman. However probably died, there is saying that fled Langya country. 20 years, had not appeared in any case again. I know that Jiang Palace splits with the imperial family is not that simple. As Tsang Province strong clan large amount of people arrive one after another. On the street also gradually lived it up, in the restaurant tea house is fully occupied. Although the Warning Treasure Congress specification is very high, the person who participates incompetently is few, but does not hinder them to be interested, was anticipating this year can present some resounding treasure. Jiang Yi brought Jiang Waner to leave the mountain valley together, prepared the Warning Treasure Congress to try one's luck. He has felt that the Waner mood is not quite right, was worried she is. Thinking returns to Jiang Palace, therefore brings to come out to relax. Outside air is comfortable. Jiang Waner walks with Jiang Yi on the lively avenue, deeply breathed the mouth fresh air, was suddenly more relaxed. Weak, you are very weak. Jiang Yi coughs lightly several, is reminding Jiang Waner. Jiang Waner spits the small tongue, immediately exchanges a listless appearance, depends upon on Jiang Yi. She also drew the wax yellow makeup on the face specially, seems like very weak appearance. Do not let the person look, reflected the valuable Congress to end us to go back. Jiang Yi holds her, leisure is walking. However walks on the lively avenue, Jiang Yi suddenly discovered that the surrounding person directs to him, the especially those powder. Cultivate/repair, look that his look probably is very fiery. Jiang Yi, heard that you did pick 1 dragon yuan, from great wilderness? A majestic guy blocked before him, dispelled 5 men and women, harbored evil intentions is staring at him. What dragon Yuan? The Jiangyi complexion sinks slightly, first thought of Zhao Jingtian. Do not install, couple days ago started in White Tiger City to transmit. Some people see you in the ruins of Great Wilderness Deep Place, picked a dragon. Yuan of head size. This rumor, do you also believe? Really must have that big dragon Yuan, but can also pick casually? Some people brought the dragon bones, keels of many land dragon from Great Wilderness, did not see dragon Yuan only. Jiangyi secretly thought good Zhao Jingtian to put forth this despicable way. Unexpectedly. Leaks intentionally the news, causes the powder in White Tiger City to cultivate/repair covets, which day waits for he to enter Great Wilderness the time Zhao Jingtian can kill him, then shifts blame to the powder. Cultivate/repair. This is for Dragon Yuan, because of Yan Qingwu? Actually wants his life. Do not be anxious, we will not snatch, hardly, we can buy 50,000 crystal coins, how? You found fault the person, my body did not have the dragon Yuan. Jiangyi holds Jiang Waner to walk from his side. That person turns around to look at Jiangyi, High Sound said, you best to select carefully, is not everyone looks like us is so good, is willing to buy. Zhao Jingtian, you wants to play, I accompany you to play a happiness. Jiangyi got up to Zhao Jingtian at heart-killed intent. Elder brother do you have dragon Yuan? Jiang Waner is asking Jiangyi in a low voice. A while ago picked, was bumped into by Zhao Jingtian. You may be careful, Zhao Jingtian works always does not reach the goal not to give up. Jiang Waner treated for 3 years in Song Province Martial Academy, knew about their person very much, particularly the successors in various palaces. In front of Heavenly Splendor Palace has gathered completely the person. Although reaches as high as the starting bid prices of 50,000 crystal coins. Countless to shrink back at the sight, but gathers the person who here watches. The fun to be many. Jiangyi, they come here time, aroused many interests, naturally. Jiang Waner? She came out unexpectedly. Pitiful, solemn 6th rank spirit mark, the Jiang family final hope, turned into the disabled person unexpectedly. Even princes, because looked for good fortune pill to be missing to her. Jiang Palace also messed up. Bai Hua is ruthless enough, abandoned her unexpectedly, might as well killed directly. Jiangyi and Jiang Waner were expelled. Jiang Palace probably, do they have money to attend the Warning Treasure Congress? Today's Warning Treasure Congress, Jiang Palace has not sent for probably. There where has the thoughts to participate in anything to reflect the valuable Congress. People discuss spiritedly, although is insufficiently flagrant, but does not have many taboos. She really also has the thoughts to attend the Warning Treasure Congress, is difficult to be inadequate, wants to try one's luck here? Has the courage very much, conversion is has committed suicide, will not come out to be directed. Was that youngster Jiangyi? If not this matter, I do not know that Jiang Palace also has adopted son. People of various patriarchal clans also noticed here, what were more is paying attention to Jiangyi. Jiangyi, never expected that you will also come unexpectedly, couldn't the Dragon Yuan in Great Wilderness satisfy you? Zhao Jingtian leads the person to come here, coldly snort/hum sound. Jiangyi is showing a faint smile to him, has not said anything, waits for Heavenly Splendor Palace to open the door. Zhao Jingtian knits the brows slightly, is this small waist aloof? Young Master heard that you did obtain 1 Dragon Yuan from Great Wilderness? Does not know that the interest puts at the Warning Treasure Congress to auction, all parties bid together, can definitely give you a satisfactory price. A youngster of elegant bearing is smiling greeting. Jiang Yi shakes the head, had not said. He brings water today, does not want to cause trouble. He is Jin Changfu Lords, Zhou Qingshou. Jiang Waner whispered. Very fierce? Also is that Song Province Martial Academy student, 8 years old awaken. 6th rank spirit mark, 13 years old of nascent spirit realm, 9th heavenly layer, with the talent that Bai Hua and Zhao Jingtian and the others shared. The honor. His spirit mark is special, is mysterious starlight, is known as the star cloud pattern. Jiang Waner next to Jiang Yi, is introducing in a low voice. Nebula spirit mark? Jiang Yi catches the eye to look to Zhou Qingshou, but a vision revolution, look to the distant place, Song Province Martial Academy. Team, there is having a pair of bright vision, to observe him. That vision gave him a not being able to say difference feeling. Yi Anren? She came unexpectedly. Jiang Wano looked at the past, following the Jiang Yi vision, slightly surprise. Who is she? Jiang Yi welcomed that vision, was the purple-clothes young girl, 13 to 14 ages. The physique was tall and graceful, the makings were chilly, bringing the veil to block from the tender face, but can feel her moving makings from inside to outside. The Song Province Martial Academy, most mystical talent, dominates the first. Talents above Military Institute 6 young master. Her talent is extremely high, the speed of boundary improvement surpassed everyone. But she rarely makes an appearance, I have not seen several times. Jiang Yi takes back the vision, excessively has not looked at each other with her, but he can feel that the vision of opposite party keeps on him. Is she surnamed the Knight? I had not heard that Song Province has the family of surname Knight. She is not that Song Province person, even possibly is not the person in northern border. No one knows that her status background is several levels of spirit mark. What spirit mark no one knows. After she enters the military institute, was enrolled the hanger-on by the chief directly, becomes the chief only recording a named disciple. Jiang Yi was curious, is so mystical. Jiang Waner whispered. She rarely makes an appearance, has not thought that. Will come to here to attend the Warning Treasure Congress. The Yi Anren bright vision across the crowd, falls on Jiang Yi throughout. Whispered, he is Jiang Yi, can't awaken spirit mark King Jiang adopted son? Her young girl looked at the eye toward Jiang Yi there, before did not have many people to know that in Jiang Palace also has adopted son, now not only in White Tiger City knows, entire Tsang Province almost knew. When does he challenge Bai Hua? Also remained for a month. No interesting, to fighting this person, Bai Hua. Cannot return jointly attacks to kill, was disgraced. Elder sister, you pay attention to this person to do, we must leave this Tsang Province. Yi Anren takes back the vision, light language, I prepare to postpone for 2 months to walk again. Why? The young girls raise the attractive eyebrow. Visits him with the martial arts contest of Bai Hua. That has anything to be attractive. Possibly. Will be very splendid. The crowd presents a tumult suddenly, massive vision shifted to the left. Front, there is having the men of several guard appearances, to protect a youngster to walk. Bai Hua. He dares to come White Tiger City unexpectedly. The Jiang Waner angry, getting hold of fist, the tender body shivers gently. Chapter 33, Warning Treasure Congress. He is Bai Hua. Jiang Yi embraced tightly bosomed Jiang Waner, looks at the white clothing. Youngster. Bai Hua is only 13 years old, is long very big, the bright eyes are exceptionally swift and fierce, as if can burst out the thunder and lightning. His whole body is sending out terse air/chi. There is an arrogance from inside to outside. Bai Hua saw Jiang Wan'er, reveals wipes the contemptuous happy expression. If not to keep Jiang Wan'er to have the use, he killed in the arena at that time. Jiang Hongwu was deceives, Jiang Hongyang, that group of people were too incompetent, not only cannot marry Jiao Kuei Jiang Wan'er, instead did not have Lane Jiao Kuei. However, the Bai Hua vision won on Jiang Wan'er stops, then changed to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi, the life and death stage, did you prepare in January/1 month? Bai Hua raises the sound intentionally, shouted propaganda at Jiang Yi. In the mill knife. Heard that your skin, coarse meat is thick, how I must rub sharply the blade. So as to avoid a blade chops does not die you, but must make up a several blade. Was too sore. Jiang Yi impolite retaliated one. Ha ha ha. Bai Hua smiled, was away from the people to refer to Jiang Yi. I understood. You are prepare on the life and death stage to laugh at me, haha. The Tsang Province Martial Academy students also show several points of happy expression. This small waist also very has the sense of humor. Jiang Yi, I want to give you today an opportunity. You can arrive at Tsang Province Martial Academy to challenge me, can be located in this White Tiger City the arena. Although dies finally, but dies here, at least can also some people receive a corpse to you. Before Bai Hua, has not been serious Jiang Yi, but your highness sends people to inform him unexpectedly, must be vigilant Jiang Yi, this recognized small waist somewhat is possibly strange. Strange? Bai Hua has not really seen anything to be strange. Tsang Province Martial Academy is just appropriate. Did you determine? I may to your opportunity, not blame my Bai Hua to bully the person. Bai Hua also really the hope to be able the arena to be located in White Tiger City, can kill King Jiang adopted son in front of arrogant Jiang Palace. Thinks more exciting. The Tsang Province Martial Academy students are very strange, before Bai Hua probably disdains in mentioning this martial arts contest, besides Jiang Yi status, really does not have any can probably raise his interest. Today was this? Probably suddenly had the interest in this martial arts contest. Everyone waited for a long time. The Heavenly Splendor Palace, luxurious palace gate opens wide from inside. Luo Xiao pulled the smile half-step to welcome. Palace Master Luo heard that this year altogether has 28 exhibit articles. Jinqing Little Lord Zhou Qingshou, to swing the folding fan, arrived at front with a smile. Young Master Zhou Qingshou, welcome. This year, great wilderness moves. Unusually, had/left many good treasure, here first wishes young Master Zhou to be able again, several heart joys treasure. Luo Xiao, frank smiling, the enthusiasm greeted the people to enter the palace. The people of Baihua Zhou Qingshou, these status, do not need to inspect, can go in directly. In need guarantee of no status has 100,000 crystal coins, otherwise goes in. The qualifications of having a look at not to have continually. Jiang Yi arrives in nearby compartmented according to requirement, showed the 100,000 crystal coins. This year's Warning Treasure Congress elected in 6 buildings, the magnificently decorated building, resplendent in gold and jade green, to the utmost luxurious air/chi, 5 rows of seats regarding a spacious booth. The scale is not big, because just this can guarantee that everyone short distance observation treasure decides whether bids. Jiang Yi and Jiang Wan'er year, although as the Jiang Palace person, was actually arranged in the corner. Others sit down one after another, are counted the guards more than 100 people, but the powder cultivates only then more than 10 people, other have the status to have the background. After all, only if there is abundant family property, no one will even gamble with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands crystal coins. Those who make Jiangyi accidental/surprised is Song Province Martial Academy. Yi Amran sat his front position unexpectedly on own initiative, but has not communicated with him, but sat there silently waits for the warning treasure Congress to start. Yi Amran young girl often then takes a look at him with a strange vision. Actually, everyone was an acquaintance, reflected the rule of valuable Congress is very familiar to us, was also very familiar with me, I rubbish, started directly. After Luo Xiao lifts the hand hints, a maidservant carries a brocade box, to arrive at the booth. In the brocade/bright box is a wood/blockhead of palm of the hand size, pitch black withered, seemingly has nothing specially, but is growing a very immature leaf in the hollow position unexpectedly, the grain of rice general size, is exuding the pale light, greenish-blue light. The people observe immediately with rapt attention, strange heavenly splendor. Palace uses such a wood/blockhead as the beginning of this year's warning treasure Congress unexpectedly. Luo Xiao knocked the wood/blockhead gently, on the face, was piling the routine smile. This wood/blockhead from the White Tiger Pass more than 300 li, 0.5 kilometers, great wilderness deep places. In a several hundred meters deep rock cave discovered, is long with the surrounding stone, looks like the fossil. But on the dead wood, grew a life together unexpectedly. Making concrete me were not many said that did everyone start? The atmosphere is slightly silent, the people congealing eyebrow is observing. The dead wood, probably the fossil is truly same, the seedling truly is also. Long from inside, making one sigh with emotion, the vitality the great strength, can actually feel the uncommonness of leaf. This either is a big treasure, either is an accident of nature. However, since Heavenly Splendor Palace dares to begin with it, at least can guarantee that it is not simple. 55,000 crystal coins. Sits cultivates to hold up the display board and following powder, his spirit. Mark is the vine mark, if this truly is a treasure, to him is of great help. 60,000 crystal coins. Zhou Qingshou holds up the display board, but lifts. Somewhat hesitant. 65,000 crystal coins. Zhao Jingtian follows, very simply. 70,000 crystal coins, that powder cultivates, follows immediately. 80,000. At Song Province Martial Academy elder holds up the display board, he can have a premonition that this seedling is not simple. That powder digs the consciousness, to hold up the display board, but the cheeks pulled out pulling out, clenched teeth to bear, added again upward must. To 100,000, he may not have that big boldness, to buy a wood/blockhead with 100,000 crystal coins. 80,000 crystal coins finalized, this year reflects the first exhibit article of valuable Congress, to turn over to the Tsang Province Martial Academy. Simultaneous/uniform elder. Luo Xiao decides loudly, hints to carry the second exhibit article. Second just came out, the radiant ray bright with many colors that the entire main hall reflects. In a transparent jade bottle is riding the full fine sand, each is exuding the bright ray. Star sand? I have 100,000 crystal coins. Zhou Qingshou almost stands excitedly. The star sand is the treasure of only happening by happy circumstance, it is said can absorb moonlit night radiance, stores up the strength of mysterious stars, happen to suits his star's spirit mark. Young Master Zhou Qingshou should not be first excited. These fine sand do not obtain from great wilderness, but was an old person sold to our Heavenly Splendor Palace. To be honest, most starts are also feeling is the star sand, but after going through the material, radiance of star sand is less radiant, will often only send out radiance in the night. Radiance of these sand dust are colorful. We glanced through the innumerable materials, has not checked its concrete origin. 100,000 crystal coins, I wanted. Zhou Qingshou firm, shouting loudly, whether or not, he wanted, because he can obviously feel oneself. Nebula Spirit Mark II. Have some responses. Does everyone have the opinion? Luo Yixiao looked at others. I add 20,000. Bai Hua holds up the display board suddenly, he also felt that this thing is not perhaps simple. Zhou Qingshou knits the brows slightly, shouted loudly directly, 150,000. Crystal coins, does young master Bai Hua also want to add? Bai Hua shot a look at his one eyes lightly, wants to increase price, but looks at the appearance that Zhou Qingshou wins, depressed impulsive, for this thing splits with Jincheng is not cost-effective. 150,000 crystal coins, finalized. Luo Yixiao satisfactory nod. The third exhibit article. Several guards lift a gigantic thing to put on the booth. After lifting the cover cloth, a generous carapace shows before the people. This carapace is 10,000 jin, 0.5 kilograms, from Great Wilderness. Other I was. Not many said that started. Luo Yixiao begins to raise hand, forward A. Pressure. I add 5,000. 5 meters is actually 10,000 jin, 0.5 kilograms, should be able to refine. An excellent shield, I have 70,000. 75,000. Happy, I have 100,000. The atmosphere is rapid. Finally the third exhibit article by 120,000 gave. Powder to cultivate/repair. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. All kinds of exhibit articles one after another was lifted. The atmosphere in Palace is also getting more and more intense, although each could not say the concrete origin and grade, but can see the uncommon place. And the ninth exhibit article laid out the maximum valency of 180,000 crystal coins unexpectedly. This also makes that more than 10 powder cultivate/repair shakes the head. Their crystal coins accumulate slowly, casual. In addition, 5,000 love dearly. This crowd of young master buddy actually yawns on tens of thousands raising. Jiangyi is embracing weakly. Jiang Waner sits there, is appreciating lively. Bidding, from beginning to end, has not actively participated. The 12th exhibit article is an iron sheet, should be on some type of weapon. Loses, be only very small part, contains extraordinary thunder strength. After Luo Yixiao hints backward, looked at Bai Hua unintentionally. The exhibit article has not come up. Thunder mark of Bai Hua forehead has glittered spontaneously. The bright light, the body surface flees several. Thunder mark. The vision of many looked neatly to him, shifted to the auctioneer's platform. Which that is what iron sheet, thunder clouds, are sending out the flaming power and influence simply probably. Although was imprisoned in colored glaze, the dazzling glare actually shining. Palace, who can feel it explodes the might. This simply for the Bai Hua preparation. The people shake the head, can guess correctly that the iron sheet is the origin is perhaps extraordinary, but no one offended on own initiative has. Song Province First Palace Momentum, by Palace indistinctly. 60,000 crystal coins. Bai Hua concluded that no one snatches with him, only added 10,000. However, good treasure, I to have 70,000. The sound breaks silence together, a noise. The people vision. Jiangyi is embracing weakly. Jiang Waner, very earnest, looks on the booth. Thunder clouds. Chapter 34, sarcophagus ancient lantern. I have 80,000. Bai Hua observed closely, Jiang Yi complexion gloomy. 90,000 Jiang Yi not anxiously not busy with sentence. Your small waist, so much money? Don't I have money, heavenly splendor palace, to make me come in? Actually. You, bring so much money? I can keep accounts in the name of Bai Palace. Right? I have 100,000. I have 150,000. The albino enough boldness, I have 200,000. Do you have 200,000? Palace Master Luo, Jiang Yi is only adopted son, Jiang. Waner is a waste, they not possible rich, Jiang Palace does not help them pay. A bill. I suggested that you inspect the Jiang Yi crystal coin, avoid some people confusing the Congress order intentionally. Immediately has the guard to come, they carry off Jiang Yi. But before long, Jiang Yi returns to the corner, shouted out the price. Loudly. 250,000. The guards lie to the Luo Xiao ear whispered, he has the space ring, inside. Is the crystal coin, the rough estimate must have 3.5 million. The Luo Xiao surprise, is actually smiling slightly the nod. Jiang Yi bids. 250,000, but also there are higher? Jiang Yi shouts intentionally, he cannot follow, this iron sheet turned over. To me. Slow. Bai Hua does not have to think oneself at reflecting the valuable. Congress will regard as important what treasure, therefore has not brought many crystal coins, but the iron sheet can provoke the response of his spirit. Mark, certainly will be of great advantage to him. Moreover, how he was possibly suppressed by Jiang Yi in the presence of everyone. Cannot leave even. Jiang Yi cold, snort/hum. 300,000. Bai Hua rises in prices loudly. 350,000. 400,000. The audience are peaceful, but the atmosphere is gradually fiery, everyone's expression becomes very splendid, win to 400,000. 400,000 crystal coins. Really suffice the heroic spirit. 450,000. Bai Hua sets out fiercely. 500,000. Jiang Yi bellows. 550,000. Can you dare with? 600,000, can you play? 700,000. Bai Hua was stimulated, loudly shouts. Jiang Yi coldly stared at his a while, suddenly sat down, embraces nearby. Jiang Waner, quietly, 700,000 by an iron sheet, Bai Outsong does not break his leg. Jiang Waner was startled slightly, titters one to smile, she just also really thought elder brother Yi with the Bai Hua bar on. Although the Jiang Yi sound is not loud, the surrounding people actually hear clearly. The expression of people became more splendid, this boy from starting to have plan to buy? Drives up the price intentionally. The Bai Hua complexion is gradually cloudy, produced intense killing intent too. Jiang Yi, for the first time. Zhao Jing Tian, they knits the brows slightly, this young waist, too bastard. Young master, Bai Hua, 700,000 crystal coins? The smile on Luo Xiao face is very bright. Keeps accounts. I will offer. A crystal coin does not miss your 700,000 crystal coins, the iron sheet turns over to Bai Palace. After Luo Xiao announced loudly, hinted to lift the 13th exhibit article. Bai Hua coldly is staring at Jiang Yi, prepares to block, he does not believe. The treasure that Jiang Yi has not regarded as important. After Jiang Yi stimulates Bai Hua, becomes very peaceful, had not participated in bidding, let's prepare to plan as Bai Hua to be disappointed. Until the 18th exhibit article lifts, is a blood-red jade, exudes the light. Red light, the ray is winding around loose, does not form a fuzzy bird's outline indistinctly. This jade from the great wilderness deep place was picked accidentally, has to be similar to a beast yuan energy, has the quality of material of jade, the concrete grade is unclear. Bidding starts. Luo Xiao just said, Jiang Yi, there sat straight the body slowly, the vision swept the surrounding person intentionally. This falls in paying attention to is by Hua I immediately. 60,000 crystal coins. Great Jianmen there first holding up the display board. 70,000 crystal coins. Powder cultivated / repaired withstood / top 10,000. Directly. 75,000 Jiang Yi holds up the display board to follow. 80,000. By Hua there meets the sentence immediately. Jiang Yi turned the head to look at his one eyes. 90,000. He, 100,000. Young master by Hua, you recorded 700,000 crystal coins, but also dares with 150,000. 200,000. Bai Hua follows immediately, preparation and other Jiang Yi shouted after 30. Stops, pit his. However. A Jiang Yi corners of the mouth check, lowers the head with Jiang Waner. Whispers, idiot. Haha, Zhou Qingshou first has not stretched. This fellow, intentionally? He. Interesting, this year's Warning Treasure Congress is interesting. In the palace resounds the sparse laughter, many people cannot bear this. Little fellow enough ruthless, stimulates by Hua unexpectedly continually. 200,000 crystal coins, do not know that also has to increase price? Luo Yishao to avoid clashing, immediately shouts loudly. Little thing, you had better be able live for a month later. Bai Hua makes an effort to get hold of the fist, if not also a little strength. In meditation, at this moment has overrun. Jiang Yi is aloof, lowers the head is smiling with Jiang Waner. Jiang Waner was very happy, to her, nothing compared with seeing Bai Hua is insulted comfortably. 200,000 crystal coins, this bloodstone turns over to Bai Palace. Congratulates. Young master, Bai Hua, seizes two spirit treasure, continually. The Luoixia surface has the happy expression of custom, actually really. Blossoms at heart happily, solely too close to 1 million crystal coins, could be as good as their heavenly splendor palace, 1 month of earning, gained in a big way. Keeps accounts. Bai Hua, sitting down bitterly. The 19th treasure, is a steal, is seemingly ordinary, but from great wilderness most deep place. Our heavenly splendor palace elder felt some numerous and diverse ancient Chinese characters from the steel, but was very regrettable, our ability was bad, cannot comprehend comprehensively, could not understand the ancient Chinese characters the concrete meaning. Luoixao hints the guards to lift a steel. Has the steel of ancient Chinese characters? The attention of people notices. On the steel immediately completely. Good thing, 100,000. Jiang Yi shouted propaganda suddenly, withstood / top. 50,000 high prices directly. People who you, many preparations, bid, cast the angry vision in abundance. 110,000. Zhao Jing Tian immediately with 150,000. Jiang Yi immediately wind price. This bastard must disturb. 160,000. Jiang Yi smiles lightly, no longer interposed. 200,000 crystal coins. Jiang Yi front Yi Anren holds up the display board. Suddenly, in the bright vision is exuding the light ripples, probably. Marshal Yuanli, the elders looked, immediately hints to other influences, do not snatch, this thing turned over to her. Besides some powder cultivate / repair the unclear situation, others knit the brow slightly, hesitant, chose silent. 200,000 crystal coins, turn over to Tsang Province Martial Academy. Luo Yixiao nods, hints to present the 20th exhibit article. This treasure is our Heavenly Splendor Palace adventurous team discovers in a Great Wilderness Canyon. Canyon avalanche, revealed a dense say/way. We discovered a sarcophagus and inside. Sarcophagus has burst, inside anything thing does not have, possibly one step. Was first whirled away, what only remaining is ancient lantern. During the Luo Yixiao speeches, the maidservant end comes up black ancient. Lantern is ordinary, even as crude, moreover, does not have the wick. Jiang Yi first shouted loudly. 100,000 crystal coins. The people are angry, this bastard is disturbed today? They carefully are observing ancient lantern, although Luo Yixiao said is very mysterious, but also has no unique element probably. Powder cultivates to set out, suddenly, flings together the flame, hit to ancient lantern, finally the ancient lamp was unresponsive. Please go out. The Luo Yixiao complexion sinks, the guards walk immediately, ignores that person to oppose, pulled off the main hall, forcefully. 100,000 crystal coins, not with? Jiang Yi has a look at the surroundings. People and silent, is not willing to tender with him, making him take the consequences for own actions. You played to pound. Zhao Jingtian in a distant place in a low voice. Language. 100,000 crystal coins, turn over to King Jiang adopted son. Luo Yixiao shouted loudly. A Jiang Yi actually at heart excitement. From start to the present, Firebird. In his sea of chi has no response, however that moment in the ancient lamp. Coming out, his spirit mark gives off heat unexpectedly slightly. If not he first decisive control, spirit mark could bloom the golden ray. Can provoke the response of his holy spirit mark, in the ancient lamp has the mystery. People strange looked at his one eyes, how some planned feelings, is really this treasure? Yi Anren then looked at Jiang Yi, light language, congratulations. Thanks. Anticipate your martial yuan performance. Jiang Yi sized up her one eyes, this, what first talent is interested in. Him, probably very much. When the 26th exhibit article lays out smoothly, reflected the valuable Congress to announce finished. Intensity that although following several compete with, but does not have. Jiang Yi to disturb, all parties are maintaining the restraint, offers 180,000 crystal coins high. The people set out to leave here one after another, pats the treasure. Impatient to go back to study, cannot pat shaking the head that can only regret. Bai Hua sets out, points at Jiang Yi, a month later, I in martial yuan, and others you. A month, does not worry. Jiang Yi holds Jiang Wan'er to set out, look that has not looked at Bai Hua. Left here. Zhou Qingshou strange whispering. Can the confidence where he comes, really arrive at Tsang Province Martial Academy, to challenge Bai Hua? Many people exchanged under the vision, before today, they're in the impression. Jiang Yi is a stupid arrogant small waist, will not necessarily really go to martial yuan, to challenge. However, today sees, this little fellow is calm, but also a little small. Astute. He should be able to be clear about and vast gap, between Bai Hua, what does he use to challenge? Chapter 35, King Jiang Difficulty Relief. Jiang Wan'er is happy today, returning to the mountain valley to continue to cultivate. Jiang Yi sits outside, the bright golden flame packages ancient lantern. The ancient lamp has not made Jiang Yi wait for a long time, the jet black surface then exuded the blood-red trace quickly. Probably was relieved the seal to be the same, ancient lantern unexpectedly. Float in midair, passes sends out mysterious aura. Jiangyi is condensing the golden ceremonial fire, careful, is burning. Mark seal of ancient lamp from fuzziness to clear, and is complex. It did not have beforehand ordinary, were many several points of monster. Different feeling. In a while, the blood mark of ancient lamp surface sends out the light courage. Vigor, but the empty wick place braved the light flame unexpectedly, was weak. Actually gradually scattered the golden flame, calmly, is jumping. Jiangyi disperses gold/metal flame, ancient lantern, the flame has not actually vanished, with the twinkle of superficial blood mark, flickering is burning. According to the introduction of Luo Xiao, in the sarcophagus anything did not have, probably was whirled away ahead of time, is only left over this ancient lantern who seems like the illumination to use. However, Jiangyi has a feeling indistinctly, one type cannot say actually. Very strong feeling. In the sarcophagus from starting anything does not have, only then this ancient lantern. The sarcophagus buries is not the person, is not the monster, does not have the funeral object. Sarcophagus. What buried is this ancient lantern? Jiangyi looks, the consciousness probably was absent-minded, probably the soul must be pulled by the blood color flame. However, sea of chi above firebird spreads the wings to cry to hell suddenly. The breaking blade of sea of chi deep place also surges powerful aura. The consciousness of Jiangyi also restored the pure brightness. The ancient lamp sent out, if there is light language that resembles not to have, calmly flowed in front of Jiangyi. How does this thing use? Jiangyi has not heard that light language, carefully is observing ancient lantern. It seems like a blood-color large oil lamp lit day and night before Buddha. Status, from that moment of ignition will not be extinguishing. Jiangyi attempted to tow, the light blood-color flame leap sparks/Mars. Immediately, entered his body, has probably the life general, sneaked in the meridian spontaneously, then sublimated the spirit mark part of forehead. Gold/metal yenching the mark, leaps the eye-catching golden light immediately. Involves the meridians of whole body to fluctuate, goes directly to the sea of chi. Can be pregnant to raise spirit mark? Jiangyi great happiness. Jiangyi is calm, sits cross-legged before the ancient lamp, hauling fire. Light continuous entry body. Gold/metal yenching, the mark continues to bloom, probably the scorching sun is common, is glittering the eye-catching ray. The Jiangyi whole body put on the golden color, to fight the close to be common probably, mysterious extraordinary. The strong darkness is covering the endless wilderness, the palatial grand. Cloudy city is as usual quiet and serene, is also living it up besides the places of certain fireworks, only then King City Guard still inspects in various places. Prince had an accident. A Bai elder shoved open the Bai outsong door fiercely, can ignore the courtesy. Anxious reported, we arranged the dark sentry post around palace to disappear completely. When matter. Bai outsong brow big wrinkle, look swift and fierce is staring at the elder. Just discovered that does not remain. Before had not heard any sound. The scene had not discovered that any fights with the bloodstain. The elders look nervous, the forehead seeps out several drops of cold sweat. This situation was too strange. Blood prison? They entered King City. Bai Outsong thinks of a possibility immediately. They arranged the unescapable net and Zhao Wangfu may not discover blood prison to appear to the present, has caused Zhao Wangfu their vigilance. The day before yesterday, Zhao Yuanba also sent people to send the news, said that very possible unable to deceive blood prison, led he himself carefully. Outside our king city in loose and tight, the day and night is vigilant, how blood prison comes. The elders are very tense, although in Bai Palace the powerhouse are many, but They have no understanding of blood prison. More did not understand, is the fear. If Jiang Hongwu really gets out of trouble, how they confess to that, Your Highness. The Bai Outsun eye ground flashes through ruthless glow, killed Jiang Hongwu. What? Keeping Jiang Hongwu is being a mistake. Bai Outsun once was the White Tiger Pass garrison commander, frequently came and went out Jiang Palace, has not actually contacted blood prison. They are either feeble, only remains the scary reputation, is very either strong. Since found here and ensure the absolutely safe best way, killed Jiang Hongwu. My this enters the iron to be firm. The elder's clenched teeth, leaves quickly. First brings to me the head, I must shake blood prison with it. Bai Outsun goes out of the room, will command palace all alerts, actually the elder in Discovery Palace, consecrates, guards, all came out unexpectedly. Prince? What people are that? Persons shadow that they on the palace tall wall are presenting one after another. The population are not many, only then more than 30 people, are throwing over. The fishy smell red blood-stained clothing, brings the pale mask, is grasping the jet black long sickle, silent standing on the by-palace stone wall. If the moonlight of water sprinkles on them, probably the envoy of hell. Appalling. They have not attacked, without interrogation, such towering appearance. Silent is standing, one type suffocates constrains. Bai Outsun raises emphatically the blade, on the alert, this mysterious blood prison team. 38 blood prison vision locked Bai Outsun completely. Don't be upset. Bai Outsun is reminding in the mansion the guard, the swift and fierce vision is taking a fast look around other places. Since appeared, should attack directly, why is waiting here? Attraction attention, there is other goal? In the subway is firm, the elder has not waited for the last iron gate to rise completely, then bends Shinchong. Here elder consecrated looks at the past of feeling strange. Had an accident? Jiang Hongwu, your time of death. Presents the life of Prince, beheads. The elder stride charges into the stage, raised the broadsword to divide two. Jiang Hongwu. Did they come? Jiang Hongwu opened the eyes, the low and deep sound is passing cold and gloomy killing intent. Blood prison came, but you are dying. This elder has nothing hesitant, the hand has the blade to fall, takes the Jiang Hongwu nape of the neck. Everyone, said goodbye. The right hand that Jiang Hongwu makes an effort to get hold of spreads out. Suddenly, suppresses for a long time blood mark, to bloom immediately the monster different red light, probably resurrected generally, the surging astonishing aura, spreads toward the whole body speedily. In an instant, 36 cold ice cones crush directly, the whole body presents cavities, the blood flows immediately. 36 cold ice cones vanish in an instant, the prohibited meridians are suddenly active, blooming ray. Spirit mark regains consciousness, the sea of chi ebullition, passes through the whole body through the meridians in an instant. Bang! The wild roaring flame explodes from the whole body, along with the air wave. Sweeps across the dim iron, to be firm violently. That elder was raised, to fly by the front surface, other elders consecrate not. To wait to respond, was embezzled by the blazing roaring flame. Jiang Hongwu breaks the chains, the turbulent roaring flame in the ebullition is condensing enough 100 heavy blows, meteorite comprehensive. Suddenly, slash violently to strike. All elders consecrate by the undifferentiated disintegration, even called out. Pitifully has not sent out, then fires the ashes. Dungeon stir. Crack propagation. Jiang Hongwu raises day to cry loud and long, soars to the heavens sticks out. Suddenly. In Bai Palace everyone on the alert surrounding blood prison, has not actually Thought that the drastic change from underground will send out unexpectedly. The land sways, the crack vertically and horizontally / able to move unhindered. The glare runs out along with the roaring flame. Many guards are unexpected, drop the crack, in an instant, was embezzled by the roaring flame, massive house collapsing, were burnt down by the roaring flame. Quiet by palace falls into the chaos, calls out in alarm the pitiful yell. Continuously. Blood prison, welcomed the prince. 38 Blood prison drink with one voice high, grasps the sickle, lowers the head. Respectfully, the next quarter is raising the sickle oblique incidents. Expansive sky, killed to chaotic by palace. Rumble. Jiang Hongwu cracks the tenacious stratum, runs out of the ground, the whole body roaring flame ebullition, the right hand illumination, passes sends out. The terrifying power and influence. Blocks blood prison to me. Jiang Hongwu, you gave up any idea of that lives is going out of my palace. Bai Yaocong angrily roared, raises the sword to kill outrageously to Jiang Hongwu. Bang. Day startled earth movement, glare like daytime. The Bai Yaocong whole body sticks out suddenly astonishing thunder tide. Expands over 100 meters, changes to a wild great wolf, as the homicide. Approached Jiang Hongwu. The Jiang Hongwu whole body is bloody, but the imposing manner is astonishing. A fame and profit howls, right hand suddenly / violently to strike, the roaring flame turbulent tumbling of boiling, forms 9 significant waves forward. Turns forward wells up. Bang. Fierce collision, rocking palace. The roaring flame tide connects suddenly / violently to strike, crushed thunder. Tide, the racket to Bai Yaocong. Thunder fire dreadful, Bai Yaocong was raised to fly ruthlessly. What? Bai Yaocong corners of the mouth overflowing blood, complexion big change. Jiang Hongwu obviously severe wound, is not only prohibiting the meridians, is consuming the courage vigor daily, how to have such power and influence. Jiang Hongwu raises the day to roar, the boiling roaring flame anger volume. Vault of heaven, spreads out all over more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers. The advancing blood prison team members work loose completely, first withdraws. Chaotic by palace. The Jiang Hongwu pupil light concentrates, everywhere roaring flame condensed. Unexpectedly completely, changed to the dense and numerous hot crystals. Thousands, the glare was flaming, is surging the terrifying temperature of. Surpassing the magma. Out of the way, avoids. The Bai Yaocong complexion again changes, scolded sternly. Rumble. The everywhere hot crystal drops from the clouds, the rainstorm covers Bai Palace undifferentiated bombardment. A house was pierced, the hot crystal blasts open in a flash, leaps to soar to the heavens, the roaring flame, is swallowing inside living person, is burning down the house. Consecrates is passed through the chest cavity, the fire crystal in. Suddenly / violently open / start, the flame that soared to the heavens swallowed him behind. An elder flings the shield to prevent, the hot crystal hits instantly. Actually just like the high sea to strike the shore, the roaring flame that. The deafening, hot crystal blasts out is pressing his distressed surges, was punctured by other hot crystals of dropping from the clouds. Similar scene, intense performance in broad by palace. The raging fire is boundless, embezzles the palace, the sad and shrill, pitiful yell resounds through non-stop. Jiang Hongwu. Bai Yaocong angrily roars, the forehead thunder and lightning, spirit mark photo. Passes the flame, terrifying, fills the world. The dark upper air condensed the heavy / thick thunder clouds unexpectedly. Exuded the bright light rapidly. However, the roaring flame deep place, kills more than 10 blood shades suddenly, turns the sickle to divide to Bai Yaocong. A person of illness/quick, such as the wind fire, the blade potential is crowded, drives back by outsong. Human body rises suddenly, the speed rises dramatically, hit to fly ruthlessly. By outsong. The strong gale dance changes to the hurricane to cover by outsong, a person treads the crack land again, the reassignment rock soars to the heavens. Suddenly/violently to strike. A person gets angry howls, points at the upper air hurricane. Bang. The hurricane blasts open unexpectedly wildly, embezzles by outsong that is just about to counterattack. Said crash that the blood light blots out the sky, interweave the sturdy prisoner's cage, sealed up by outsong. A series of storms strike, the short 3 seconds, the rapidness of speed. The wonder of coordination has not given by outsong any opportunity of counterattack. Prince. Lots of by elders kill angrily, was actually intercepted by other blood. Prison all. By outsong is wild with rage, colludes with the nighttime sky again the thunder clouds, day, hundreds of thunder and lightning tearing world, and condensed one immediately, the bang on seal his blood color prisoner's cage. Chapter 36, Tempts enemy great wilderness. The prisoner's cage avalanche, thunder guangwan splashes, by outsong. Domineering difficulty relief. Roaring heaven-shaking sound. With everywhere thunder resonance. Jiang Hongwu has actually gathered with blood prison together, coldly looked at by outsong, turned around to vanish in the darkness. Meanwhile, Cloudya City West Place had violently the big rebellion. 18 blood prison team member cracking land, condensed 18 huge rock pythons. Each stirp about 100 meters, wild hit city wall. The guarding military commander in city wall was commanding soldier stable. City wall, and locks blood color shadow that in the wilderness ambushes to launch the counterattack. Xiqing district's people awaken one after another, flurried runs, is looking at the sudden fierce battle. They are flurried and anxious, here is by Palace King City, who dares to come to here to pull up the tiger too? Also living comes out to me. In any event must block Jiang Hongwu. By outsong runs out of the palace, that the raging fire embezzles, dashes about wildly in the western city direction. He is also angrily strange, Jiang Hongwu was sealed up the meridians. Obviously, how to get out of trouble. Also can release the so fearful strength, fully restored the peak, probably. This what's the matter? Before nothing unusual, today suddenly restores? By outsong can imagine that your highness obtains the suspicion vision after news. But he could not have attended to so many, boils the astonishing thunder tide. To charge into western city district. In any event must block Jiang Hongwu. However, by outsong runs is running, suddenly stopped. In King City city wall is guarding 50,000 crack troops, the everywhere, has the heavy weapons, many powerhouses, overall strength, although far inferior white Tiger City, is powerful. So long as takes strict precautions against cling to tenaciously, outside. Cannot kill, the inside not possible storm to go out. Even if Jiang Hongwu can coordinate blood prison to break through forcefully. When he led the person to rush, can still outflank them to the wilderness. When the time comes, dies. Therefore, blood prison will not be silly. By outsong is staring at western city district, the brow tight wrinkle, there. Very possible, is the deceptive attack. Jiang Hongwu will not walk western city. The by outsong swift and fierce vision shifts to Dongqing district from the west side. In the city wall in southern city north city leapt the glare one after another, completed the combat readiness, the only east side was very peaceful. At this moment, in the city wall in Dongqing district, dies the general. Silence. 18 blood prison, help the handheld sickle, fluttered guarded the commanding general, and vice-general and commanded neck. Several Blood Prison team member dispersions among the guards, the swift and fierce vision are taking a fast look around periphery each intensely. Who dares to make noise, who dares to move heedlessly, immediately strikes to kill. More than 70 headless corpses fall down, is shocking each moving restlessly. Heart. Jiang Hongwu arrives at Dongqing district under the protection of Blood Prison. Blood Prison welcomed the prince. 18 Blood Prison members soar to the heavens stick out suddenly, the sharp sickle carries off 18 people of heads that they controlled. Other 10 also soar, the sharp sickle flings, the astonishing blade air, /chi, is crushing the surrounding lots of soldiers. They fall from the city wall surges directly, Jiang Hongwu leads the person to rush out the city gate, vanished in the wilderness. Meanwhile, 18 Blood Prison team members who Western City District fiercely attacks also disappear in the darkness rapidly, will leave behind one piece in confusion, the bewildered soldier. When the soldiers of Dongqing District survival sound the ding crazily, Bai Aocang knows oneself, could not block Jiang Hongwu. Prince, what to do? Made them run? The Bai elders gather side Bai Aocang, anger heart startled, this crowd of Blood Prison unexpectedly so unscrupulous rescue in their cloudy city goes too far simply, is hard to accept. They suspected seriously Blood Prison has ambushed for several days, has carefully been observing, the secret plans, can have the tonight's smooth rescue. Could not catch up. Immediately sends for White Tiger City, must catch up, before Jiang Hongwu sees Jiang Hongyang. If he wants to maintain a livelihood, immediately prays for rescue from your Highness, withdraws White Tiger City. Bai Aocang is very unwilling, actually has to accept the reality. Jiang Hongyang controls Jiang Palace with great difficulty, how will he possibly draw back? He draws back must draw back, does not draw back must draw back, otherwise. Jiang Hongwu returned to the Jiang Palace first matter to chop him. Bai Aocang too understood Jiang Hongwu, domineering overbearing, was crueler, more unmerciless. He in dungeon these days, understood many matters from oneself here. Including Jiang Hongyang killed the Jiang Hongwu 2 children. White Tiger City. For 2 days later, Jiang Yi sits in the mountain forest, is deriving ancient Dingli the Flame, is enjoying the marvelous feeling. He obviously can feel oneself gold/metal flame Saint Mark more powerful, the gold/metal mark surrounding golden color luminous spot is especially sparking. Although the boundary has no change, stays in 7th heavenly layer, but gold/metal yenching the mark strengthen indicates that the release military law is about, might to be stronger. If gold/metal yenching the mark can present some breakthrough, his cultivation speed and future potential will greatly be enhanced. These tens of thousands crystal coin flower values. Jiang Yi received ancient lantern, after Jiang Wan'er said goodbye, arrived in front of the 5th fort. This time, he has not camouflaged, has not avoided. Therefore just made an appearance caused a big stir in the crowded crowd. Little young master, has not seen for a long time. Thin powder cultivates smiles lightly, but in the look flashes through the silk to be greedy. Little young master, Dragon Yuanka, did bring on the body? The woman who puts on soft armor, greets with a smile. Young master E, some people said that your Dragon Yuan has the head is so big. Dragon Chiru clouds, the unusual mystical, with do make our elder brother. Several enlarge one's vision? Several powder cultivate/repair to push from side, faint smile is staring at him. Little young master, the great wilderness danger, oneself may result in. Carefully. An old person stands in Jiangyi behind, is joining hands behind the back. Desolate smiling. Jiangyi had Dragon Yuan. The news to spread in White Tiger City was very long. But Jiangyi after that has not entered Great Wilderness again, they although at heart itchy, can only press impulsive. But, Jiangyi made an appearance unexpectedly boldly. Entered Great Wilderness, accidental / surprised layer on layer / heavily, they did not have so many worries. Jiangyi referred to the left front, there has a form of Wurzhong province. Martial Academy clothes robe, did not need to stare at me, Dragon Yuan had sold to Zhao Jingtian. That form turns around suddenly, small waist, do you frame me unexpectedly? This saying very said is concerned about face. Jiangyi sneers, high sound. Said, you only bought Dragon Yuan, to the seal fee / spent, I do not want the chaotic blade in Great Wilderness, to be hacked to death. However you do not need to worry, you are the son who Zhao Yuanba most loves, how no one dares. You, yes? Massive vision entire tribes on Zhao Jingtian, although no one said anything. But a vision of twinkle was both demonstrating they had had the thoughts. Do not listen to him to talk nonsense, Dragon Yuan still on him, he shifts your attention intentionally. Zhao Jingtian is angry, wants to plan Jiangyi, has not thought unexpectedly. By his pit. These powder cultivate / repair may, no matter your anything status, so long as there is an opportunity, they will definitely resort to all means that moreover certainly kills you, throws corpse, Great Wilderness, does not leave any trace. If leads Dragon Yuan, but also dares to enter Great Wilderness? Snort. Even if you sell Dragon Yuan, was impossible to sell to me. Zhao Jingtian shouted loudly intentionally, alerts the powder to cultivate / repair. I have not been thinking sold to you, the price that, but you give is high. Zhao Jingtian, leaving is so excited, you are different from me, no one dares to hit your attention. Young bastard. Zhao Jingtian is angry, this is not jokes, if we're dispersed. Cultivate / repair observes closely, he probably encounters the danger. Momentarily. The both students of his side are looking angrily at Jiangyi, wants to argue. For Zhao Jingtian, actually feared more explained more will be misunderstood. In front of the fort powder cultivate / repair, has a look at Zhao Jingtian, has a look at Jiangyi, has not spoken, but had respective planning, the atmosphere becomes subtle. Shortly, heavy stone door raises slowly, several tens of thousands of human tides scatter one after another fully our Great Wilderness of blood. Jiangyi not anxiously not slow going out fort, facial expression calm entered the mountain forest. The powder cultivate / repair, although had many observes closely him, actually. Also no one flagrant followed directly here, but followed by far. Jiangyi walked shortly, suddenly the acceleration, vanished in the forest. Land of cover, making prepared to follow many powder cultivate / repair. Unexpected. Person? Zhao Jingtian pursues Jiangyi to come here, but could not find the person in an instant. Do not stop, definitely also some people observed closely us. His two students are urging. Walks toward there. Zhao Jingtian leads them to clash. However, Jiangyi really vanished probably, they looked, circled over a 100 li, 0.5 kilometers, mountain road, a shadow has not seen. Not as only they, the powder of tracing cultivated / repaired had not found. Jiangyi. Damn. Zhao Jingtian stands on a cliff, looks at the river water of following. Galloping, the brow tight wrinkle. Does a small waste, how possibly cast off their tracing? Can be held by others? These enter the Great Wilderness powder to cultivate / repair year to year all. cruel and merciless, so long as bumped into, immediately can want his life. Right, can he make an appearance intentionally, return to the fort? Secretly? Two students are looking around, although they rarely come great wilderness, but is frequently informed and experienced in other places, the experience. Also calculated to enrich, how possibly unable to find the small waste that Spirit Mark has not awakened. Continues to look. Zhao Jingtian is unwilling, that moment of, but in him turning around, in the line of sight suddenly presents together the fine glow, approaches toward his. Here speedily. The fine glow howls, curls up the dazzling golden flame. Be careful. Zhao Jingtian is just about to vigilant, the roaring flame of howling explodes. Loudly in front. Deafening, the mountain forest rocks. The flame, probably turbulent tide sweeps across violently, generally in all directions, the range goes directly to about 100 meters, and they curled. The forest of Big Peace. They are unexpected, are calling out pitifully, the retreat, is scattering the flame. Vertical step of Jiangyi in the forests dashes about wildly, without end. Other roaring flame dispersing has then killed. With was so long, this without doubt is the best hunting and killing position. Be careful surroundings. Zhao Jingtian is shouting loudly, the forehead sword mark illumination, the whole body sticks out, suddenly the violent sword air, /chi. May not have to scatter the roaring flame, the form to slash clashes together like lightning. Dominates blade. The Jiangyi steps stick out suddenly, the whole body blood vessel anger. Suddenly, the body blushes, the both eyes hyperemia, the remnant blade strikes. Forward is seemingly simple, actually chops incomparably fierce tyrant. Potential. Zhao Jingtian hasty, brandishes the sharp sword to meet, hardly, but clang. Sound fierce, Jing called, the sharp sword let go, both hands frustrated the crack, the body lose control, after staggering is retroceding several steps. To carry the cliff face up. Jiangyi received the remnant blade, jumps to leap the cliff. Chapter 37, Leech of Blasting Open. Young Master. Other 4 students hear the sound, quickly scatters the flame. To seek, but also has Zhao Jingtian form. This is Young Master sword. The female student picked Zhao Jingtian's saber near the cliff, quickly looked around toward below, but except for the river water of galloping, anything did not have. People? How to have bewilderedly. The river water gallops, rumble ear-spitting. Jiangyi is dragging Zhao Jingtian ankle area, in the river bottom, hardly, does not make him surface, forwards following the river water, turbulently. Woo woo. Zhao Jingtian struggles fiercely, but the river water is rapid, the ankle area was held stubbornly, he has not experienced such situation, how unable to break away. Jiangyi turns very quiet, dragging Zhao Jingtian to go downstream, both hands are seething with excitement, the golden roaring flame is burning in the river bottom fiercely. Zhao Jingtian ankle area must melt, so he called out pitifully sad and shrill. But just opened mouth, the river water flows in backward, almost chokes him to suffocate. He will not swim, does not know that who the enemy is. Painful and panic-stricken, making him almost collapse. He activates Spirit Mark subconsciously, the release the fierce sword air, /chi. However the river tide of galloping the inconsistency, that is sword air, /chi. To slash clashes, cannot form the effective counterattack. Zhao Jingtian consciousness, gradually starts murkily, the sword air, /chi of release is more chaotic. Jiangyi let go suddenly, sneaked in the river moist, deep place, without a trace of disappearance. Crash bang. Zhao Jingtian crops up from Hazuri, panted for breath fiercely, the little while everywhere looking around, but he will not swim, struggling was very long, holds a letting fall vine with great difficulty. But the rattan is very frail, he just left the water surface to break, poo. Passes one, plants layer on layer, slash heavily in galloping Hazuri, was flushing several hundred meters downward. Who is, rolls to me. After Zhao Jingtian climbs up dozens meters high cliff, finally, the whole body collapsed, probably generally, stands cannot come to a stop. He can ignore the rest, angry is seeking for the person's shadow. But, was startled the birds that besides the front forest land and draws back. Without the least bit response. Zhao Jingtian right foot ankle area, transmits the heartrending the severe pain, lowers the head looked, revealed the bone unexpectedly, he took out several elixir pines flurriedly in the mouth. However, Zhao Jingtian vigilantly, turns around suddenly fiercely. The form actually does not know together when stood in him behind, the whole body was wet, but the look was exceptionally swift and fierce. Is you? Zhao Jing heavenly I light concentrates. The remnant blade that Jiang Yi grips stubbornly takes advantage of. Opportunity to stick out suddenly, chops forward fiercely, the whole body. Courage vigor boils general, tyrant fierce imposing manner enormous, and powerful cliff. Zhao Jingtian, fright dodges, actually slow one step. Tittered, the point of remnant blade has delimited from his left shoulder. Went directly to the right side rib, the sharp knife point easily cut open the bone and internal organs, the powerful blade chi broke inside. Zhao Jingtian staggers, to retrocede, unbelievable looks at own chest, does not believe that attacks own person unexpectedly, is Jiang Yi. Accident/surprise? Jiang Yi sneers. You. Zhao Jingtian does not believe own eye. Is this person possibly Jiang Yi? How Jiang Yi possibly ambushes him? This great wilderness will bury all traces. Young master Zhao Jingtian is very regrettable, you died. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, bellows, stuck out suddenly again strikes. Chops on Zhao Jingtian. Zhao Jingtian, such as was struck by lightning, flew face up the cliff, poo. Past one, splashed the big piece water splash, braved the strong blood. Quickly. Jiang Yi takes out under a elixir clothing / taking, relaxes body that is shivering slightly. Dominating blade might, although is very strong, but to consumption physical strength. He stood in the cliff looked, turned around to sneak in the jungle. Marshal Yuan, 2 students are looking for Zhao Jingtian anxiously, they did not have to the present, yes, what's the matter, a bewildered explosion, then Zhao Jingtian disappeared unexpectedly. Definitely some people sneak attack. Moreover, the method is vicious, rushes to Zhao Jingtian to go completely. But they more seek, is the worry, even some not good feelings, Zhao Jingtian. Possible. Dead. What to do? What to do? The female students soon cried anxiously, not only Zhao Jingtian is worried about them. If Zhao Jingtian is missing bewilderedly in great wilderness, they will definitely receive Zhao Wangfu heavy fine. Should be some powerful powder cultivates to ambush us. Damn Jiang Yi, is he? Called that what Dragon Yuan gave the young master. Continues to look, quick. Living to see the person, dying to see the corpse. Jiang Yi dashes about wildly in the forest, is disciplining the experience of fight, seeks for the beast of prey to slaughter, especially familiar myriad. Beast Heavenly Emperor Fist with Tyrant Blade type coordination. These 2 unique skills are his killing incur, not only need study thoroughly. but must precipitate to the actual combat. Otherwise, does not have the significance. At noon, Jiang Yi leaves the safe area, careful thorough dangerous forest region. However, has not waited for him to seek for the prey, the distant place hears. The sad and shrill and chaotic pitiful yell sounds suddenly, along with the fierce bellow, is swaying the mountain forest, probably the earthquake is common. The Jiangyi spirit inspires, thinks that is what beast of prey is slaughtering, happen to can pick up a bargain. However, when he approaches, actually saw fearful one. Gathered completely the wild elephant group in narrow inside the valley, had 30 fully. The pure white ivory is glittering the clear gloss, the strong shaped body has 5 meters high fully, gathers seems like big city walls to be the same. There. They actually the unusual pain, call out in grief now sad and shrill, painful. Mutually is hitting, sways, is trampling the land. Several men and women disperse around the mountain valley, the forehead glare. Twinkle, the energy changes to martial law in the surroundings, encircled. Likely the groups in this inside the valley, the wild elephant that any wanted to clash, went back by the bang forcefully. Is this his doing? The Jiangyi careful observation, found that the bodies of these wild elephants are withered at the visible speed, very painful struggling, is getting more and more weak. Shortly, the group calls out in grief likely, dropping down one after another, lying was motionless there. Finishes. All receives the Blackwater leech. The mountain valley surrounding people dispersed spirit mark one after another, entered the mountain valley. They break out the withered wild elephant, skilled dug out spheres from inside. The sphere is all over the body jet black, actually braves the strong courage. Vigor. Blackwater leech? Jiangyi thinks immediately the space ring on that life and death gate. Powerhouse hand, inside is this type of pitch dark thing. On 30 wild elephants dug out more than 30 Blackwater leech, gave the front. Thin man, completely. The men lift the right hand, took in the space ring the Blackwater leech one by one. Jiangyi approaches the observation quietly, a brow slightly wrinkle, the space ring on manpower unexpectedly, with that exactly the same that he takes. Generous gigantic, on the facial cast around the special snakewood, is good to identify. When Jiangyi approaches, was that person of head turns the head to look. Suddenly to hear. What's wrong? Several life and death gate disciples are vigilant immediately, look swift and fierce looking to Jiangyi there. Team leader, Chuisen, carefully looked at the little while, shakes the head. It's nothing. Also missed final several, must today complete, gate lord there. Has started to urge. Team leader, the yellow male, their team is responsible for 200 Blackwater leech, he is missing now, was the total of Blackwater leech insufficient? Some people asked. 12 divisions, collect 3,000 Blackwater leech, does not miss his 200. Chuisen was also feeling strange yellow hero missing, he should revenge. Properly speaking, but can ignore so many now. Jiangyi calmly ambushed a while, determined after had not been discovered. From the tree, crashed in the jungle deep place. Are they also the life and death gate people? Also in collection blood? Jiangyi arrived in Covert Canyon a more than 10 li, 0.5 kilometers away, was recalling just that the estimate is stranger. Even must collect the blood, does not need to use the Blackwater leech. Did this thing absorb the blood not to meat to refine? Right. Jiangyi remembers a few words that Yan Qinggu spoke suddenly, after the Blackwater leech attracts the full blood, will find the place to hide, slowly. Refining up, if we're stimulated, we'll have the explosion. Explosion, how I have a look at you to explode. Jiangyi throws a plump Blackwater leech from the space ring, ladder falls. Back on 20 meters away, hesitant little while, retroceded 20 meters, then opens the tungsten steel bow, locked the Blackwater leech. The Blackwater leech attracted full the blood, was not only all over the body, jet black, but also very hard, it fell into the deep sleep to be the same. Probably, lying was motionless there. Bang the sound, dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow takes off, escapes. The bow to explode shoots, accurate bang on the Blackwater leech. Blackwater leech, the tenacity of Jiangyi imagination, the tungsten steel arrow puncture unexpectedly, but has not punctured. In this flash, the Blackwater leech of gunnysack size inflates rapidly, bang. The dull thumping sound, everything may become vulnerable, the fishy smell red. Blood scatters in all directions, to spray. The Blackwater leech surrounding 30 meters were raised to the ground, the blood spouted enough more than 200 meters, strong smell of blood immediately. Overflowing full canyon. Jiangyi is standing, the whole body was moistened by the bloody water, the violent ground shock wave shook him, drew back enough 3 steps. This can definitely, when the weapon used. The Jiangyi brow wrinkle is tighter, is shocking the might of Blackwater leech, but he thought of a possibility suddenly. Several hundred Blackwater leech collectives explode, what might is that? If over 1,000? What person although may not injure, but if disperses in the great wilderness? Deep place? The night falls, the dark attack, 100,000 beast of prey run amok great wilderness, if trampled this type of thing, exploded violently adds on the blood of splattering, without doubt will stimulate their courage and uprightness, provodead the large-scale unrest. White Tiger Pass. Danger. Jiangyi more thinks more likely, more wants more to feel to fear, he receives the tungsten steel bow to leave rapidly. However, White Tiger City at this moment is having the accident that plans. Unable to think. Chapter 38, confronts wildly. The mountain Shichi Hayashi peace confusion near 8th Fort, Jin. Health/guard men from 5th Fort is destroying the mountain forest crazily, is wiping out the forest, advances toward most deep place. The mountain massif cracks, the dust flies upwards, the bird is startled to fly. Today who dares to block me to apprehend Jiangyi, do not blame me not to think of the former friendship. Jiao Xingyong is riding the scale horse, grasps the sword, the domineering. Confronts Yanjing and Kuan Bo that is catching up with. Jiao Kuei was missing, we are very regrettable. But how possibly is Jiangyi to do? Yanjing raises the blade to berate Jiao Xingyong. It is not he does, but he definitely knows the circumstances of the matter. Jiao Xingyong does not listen any to console, today settled on Jiangyi. Jiangyi, from 5th must force in great wilderness very early in the morning. He now at all not in this. Kuan Bo has not thought that Jiao Xingyong will really have so willful side. Actually leads a Jin health/guard Hechuan armor health/guard Lai Zhuayang. Child. Can he bring Dragon Yuan Jin great wilderness? His you are stupidly silly. He makes an appearance once Pit Zhao Jingtian has come back. The Jiao Xingyong sudden cutter back off aimed at Jiang Hongyang, you do not want to control 8 big forts, now as you show the boldness, the time. Changed Yanjing and Kuan Bo duty, raises the vice-general to guard the 5th. 6th fort. The Jiang Hongyang brow big wrinkle, this Jiao Xingyong was too rampant. Directed him to come unexpectedly in the presence of everyone. But he very clear must stand, must control the aspect, must show the domineering stance. General Jiao Xingyong, Yanjing, and Kuan Bo, 2 generals. Now is afternoon. 2 hours, dark will cover great wilderness again. No matter you have what complaint, resisting great wilderness forever is your primary duty. As for Jiangyi, our Jiang Palace will personally act to take him. Tomorrow morning, 3 generals can interrogate to Jiang Palace together. Yan Jing and Kuan Bo are just about to nod. Jiao Xingyong actually points at Jiang Hongyang to angrily roar, "Did early, hasn't given you time?" The father does not take Jiang Yi today, does not withdraw troops. Jiao Xingyong, you are dissolute. Great elder forwards angrily, how to say again, Jiang Hongyang is the Jiang Palace Chancellor person. Jiao Xingyong disrespects unexpectedly in the presence of everyone. Gives me to drum out them, otherwise my third fort does not approve. Jiang Hongyang. Jiao Xingyong appearance fierce observing closely. Great elder. You. Drums out. Jiao Xingyong calls out. At this time, the Jin Health/Guard detained Jiang Waner to go out of the mountain forest. They did not have completely to destroy most deep place, was. Jiang Waner walks curiously, was happened to caught red-handed. You're that waste elder brother? Jiao Xingyong vicious is staring at Jiang Waner. Solemn fort military commander, uses the Black Tortoise Health/Guard and Jin Health/Guard catches a child. You really give the fort long face. Jiang Waner is raising the elegant face, not fear's intent. I asked again, your elder brother? Are you blind? Not in. Small girl, you were tired of living. Comes the person, opens mouth 102. Me. Who dares? Yanjing Kuan Bo angrily roars, the profound armor Health/Guard. Open the tungsten steel bow completely. Jiao Xingyong visits them indifferently, this is our family affairs, is not one's turn you to manage. Jiang Waner has not married your Jiao family, what husband and wife this? Calculates. Jiang family has permitted Jiang Waner to my son, her life and death is my Jiao family person. If my child Jiao Kuwei died, she must be buried along with the dead. Slaps to me, immediately. The vice-general sees the neck of Jiang Waner to advance front, a majestic. Jin Health/Guard flings the palm of the hand to pull out. Stop. Jiao Xingyong, your son is I kills. Jiang Yi shoves open the crowd, arrived front. Jiang Yi? Yanjing, their complexion changes, this boy comes back to do. What did you say? The Jiao Xingyong look concentrates, observes closely. Jiang Yi stubbornly. Your son Jiao Kuwei died. I first broke to pieces his 2 arms, then broke to pieces his head, dying. Cannot die again. Your this becomes the father is not competent, half a month, thought. Jiao Kuwei. The bone could not find. Jiang Yi said wickedly. Jiao Xingyong is burning with anger, bellows, raises the blade to kill too. Jiang Yi, bone-chilling cold murderous aura broken body, a spirit mark. Transfers, the sand-dust rebellion, rumble the angry volume, inside is glittering sharp stone crystal. General Yan Jing, I rescued Yan Qinggu, you saved my younger sister. Jiang Yi, just about to remind Yan Jing has left the horse too. Forward, spirit mark blooms, the fierce azure unrest broken body, as if a huge falcon spreads the wings, to cry to hell. Bang! The hurricane howls, sand dust everywhere. The Jiao Xingyong Yanjing wild collision same place, the sandstorm attacks. The kilometer violently, curled lots of soldiers, distressedly. A confusion stops them quickly. Great elder is commanding Jiang Hongyang, is so again noisy, affects, is not. Only the relations between forts, their Jiang palace, prestigious strength. The Jiang Hongyang complexion is gloomy, makes an effort to get hold of the fist, he deeply raises the one breath, prepares to meddle forcefully. At this time, behind has run hurriedly a person, Lei said sentence anything to his ear. When The Jiang Hongyang complexion, big change, the pupil enlarges in the flash. Observes closely, that person stubbornly. Yesterday evening. By palace sends the Thunder Wolf guard day and night to travel at double speed to catch up to deliver a letter, he should draw near. Second elder, that catches up with, he is pale, the forehead sweats, head. Humming sound keeping ringing. What matter? Great elder strange visits them. Great elder, we walk. Goes? Follows me quickly. Jiang Hongyang and great elder, they retreat quietly, Kuan Bo meddled fight. Between Jiao Xingyong and Yanjing strongly, compels actually two people. Jiang Hongyang, has Jiang Palace thought so? Kuan Bo is just about to shout Jiang Palace to act, finally discovered that the person did not have. Person? Yanjing knits the brows to look, just still, gust raised especially flies? This group of fellows were too far compared with the Jiang Hongwu difference. Jiang Yi, rolls to me. Jiao Xingyong could not attend to Jiang Palace doing, fell back on vice. General there, seized Jiang Wanner to lift the midair. Elder brother, does not need to manage me, she does not dare to kill me. Jiang Wanner stubborn is staring Jiao Xingyong. Today, star of smelly white tiger city, your Jiao Xingyong. Hai of your third fort, will take you as the shame. Jiang Yi makes an effort to get hold of the fist, the eyes blushes. Few idle talk, roll, otherwise I chop her now, is buried along with the dead. To my son. Jiao Xingyong another hand seized the arm of Jiang Wanner, prepares the crumb. At any time. Jiao Xingyong knows when to stop, you after all are the fort military. Commander. Does not drop, our major forts will become the joke. Yanjing is driven beyond the limits of forbearance, hints Kuan Bo and other vice-generals quietly, prepares to snatch, hardly. Shuts up to me, who shouted one again, I give her to let blood immediately. The finger of Jiao Xingyong pinched nape of the neck that called Wanner, is deterring moving restlessly Yanjing, they. Let's loose her, I pass. Jiang Yi deeply raises the tone, stepped forward 2 steps. Elder brother Yi, shaking the head of Jiang Wanner pain, was actually pinched the tight neck, unable to make the sound. Jiang Yi gradually moves toward Jiao Xingyong, Hao also knits the brows, too. Calculate to counterattack. Hurry up, do not rub gently. Jiao Xingyong called out, lifts the hand to unload the left shoulder of person of Jiang Wanner. Gives on me. Yanjing, they stick out suddenly instantly, such as the beast of prey through. Both Hai stare completely, strike an attitude to launch the impact. At this time, blood color form advantage arrows passed through chaotic Hai. Generally, appeared around Jiao Xingyong. The speed is extremely fast, until stopping a while, the generous blood-stained clothing gradually fell gently. The Jiao Xingyong startled realizing danger, must counterattack immediately. A blood color sickle has divided to him, stops in the nape of the neck place. What people are this? Everyone changes countenance slightly, did not know, actually the clear. Feeling bone-chilling cold murderous aura that penetrated to the bone too. Enter. Who are you? Does not know that here is White Tiger City? The Jiao Xingyong brow big wrinkle, has not actually loosened Jiang Wanner. They know, you were not, quite probably clear. The indifferent sound conveys from the distant place together, the atmosphere of surroundings suddenly one static, then separates a road rapidly, has extended front. Prince? Yanjing, Kuan Bo, and the others excitedly look changes, unbelievable looks at. Dignified man. All Hai subconscious stiff body, Oz is coming the person. Including the third fort. Didn't you die? Jiao Xingyong stares the big eye, Jiang Hongyang, guaranteed obviously Jiang Hongwu had died, Is the imperial family, the bureau, that collaborates that song. Province palace to make, how is he living? Side group of people are. Blood prison? Father? Is a father. Jiang Wan'er sees that say/way familiar and grand form. Prince? A Jiangyi excitement, he really came back. Jiang Hongwu arrives at side Jiangyi, in a soft voice a language, I have said. That after person predecessor, you can call me a father directly. Chapter 39, Tyrant Potential. Jiang Hongwu. Is not, Prince Yu. Jiao Xingyong seemed like by the front surface is sprinkled the basin ice. Water, was calm, was anxious. Damn, Jiang Hongyang. No wonder vanished suddenly, originally obtained the news. Let's loose the hand. The Jiang Hongwu control White Tiger past 20 years, control 8 big forts. Firmly, from all sides also only then the Bai Outsong 3 people except the imperial family to gather. The power and influence is self-evident. The simple 4 characters made the hearts of 3rd Fort all officers shrink. Prince, you misunderstand. Jiao Xingyong, just about to opens the mouth, the cold light flashes, a blood color sickle soars to the heavens, simultaneous/uniform root cut off his arm. That is pinching Jiang Wan'er. Blood splattering, the sad and shrill, pitiful yell resounds through the mountain forest. The blood shadow ghosts and demons flash through together, bringing also decline place Jiang Wan'er to appear beyond more than 10 meters. Father, you came back. Jiang Wan'er unclasped Jiang Hongwu stubbornly, the tears flows copiously. The Jiao Xingyong pain called out pitifully, was actually compelled the nape of the neck by 4 sickles, does not dare to move heedlessly. Other vice-generals command to be observed closely by blood prison, is stiff. On the spot. Jiao Xingyong endures the severe pain to shout, Prince, I grasp Jiang Wan'er. To investigate my child life and death, does what crime have? The following defies superiors, Cholera White Tiger Pass. Crime, when takes into custody, by army law. Today abandons your arm, may exempt the crime of custody. Jiang Hongwu, indifferent, is judging. Although Jiao Xingyong is angry, actually listens to the Jiang Hongwu. Overtones immediately. This did not plan to go into seriously again, will not remove the fort him. Thinks of here, he relaxes slightly, so long as keeps the position, he also has the opportunity. Accepts? Jiang Hongwu pressed for an answer. Jiao Xingyong accepts. Jiao Xingyong is clenching teeth, to disperse spirit mark. Yan Jingku and Bo, they also relax, dark quick must arrive, at this time. Replace the military commander forcefully, must be the taboo, the good prince. Is calm. Invited the clan old meeting. Live person must arrive, regardless of deceased person. Jiang Hongwu ordered dignifiedly, but the vision dropped down on Jiao Xingyong. Jiao Xingyong stared as in a cold sweat, but under the Jiang Hongwu power and influence, does not dare to have anything to disrespect again. Jiang Hongwu, this return, various fort commanding generals will gather side him again. No one will have the disloyalty again. Even displays diligently loyally, in order to avoid being processed. But he is not clear, how Jiang Hongwu escaped. Before long, more than 20 Jiang family elders rush to hear hurriedly, but the complexion is not the Blanche's flood azure, some foreheads are hanging the cold sweat. Disappears only Jiang Hongyang and Great Elder and Second Elder. Prince. More than 20 elders respectfully to Jiang Hongwu, good a ritual. Asks the clan old to arrive, is to make in judgment to the fort. Asked the prince to show Yanjing, their complexion changes, according to the White Tiger Pass army law, the prince may the plenary powers handling vice-generals and following personnel, but related to guards. The commanding general needs the clan always to meet more than 50% support. Is this must handle Jiao Xingyong? Prince, does my what crime have? Jiao Xingyong has not thought that Jiang Hongwu must process him. But he does not believe Jiang Hongwu to put out anything to be able to evidence of obedience. He most grasped Jiang Wan'er has not injured by the present. Moreover, Jiang Hongwu has abandoned his arm, counterbalanced the crime of defying superiors. In addition, his anything has not participated, at least on does not have. Outwardly, General Jiao Xingyong is innocent, but according to White Tiger Pass Army law, if there is disability, when retires, or demotion. Do you, which choose? Jiang Hongwu is watching intently Jiao Xingyong. Jiao Xingyong is startled, almost shouted abuse. This is you abandons. General Jiao Xingyong guards the fort to be active, retiring is too regrettable. The demotion is a vice general. Clan old meeting, can this gather the army law? The Jiang Hongwu dignified sound spreads over the audience. A numerous clan old shakes the head hastily, about the army law. Can have the opinion? Does not have the opinion. Demotion. Jiao Xingyong gets up to demote instantly the third fort vice general. Jiang Hongwu judged loudly. Jiang Hongwu, I refuse to accept. Jiao Xingyong angrily roars, quickly must ask about the vice general to argue. Together, may be taken in the Jiang Hongwu power and influence, as well as confrontation of blood prison, about the vice general lowers the head completely. Am I King Jiang? Jiang Hongwu asked the clan old meeting. You are King Jiang. Jiang Hongwu judged loudly, the prince has the plenary powers right of disposal to the fort vice general. I with the name of prince order the Jiao Xingyong vice general to leave White Tiger Pass instantly, forever and ever cannot come back. The resounding sound reverberates the audience. Cold wind has actually blown everyone heart probably. Even the Yanjing holding breath. Cold air, the prince is a prince, handles the event to make them feel to admire. Moreover, by the personality of Prince Jiao Xingyong, so long as leaves White Tiger Pass, perhaps will soon be put to death by blood prison, forever vanishes. Jiangyi's secret feeling, Prince, although always teaches him something, but is together each time, can always feel with the disparity of opposite party. No wonder imperial family 20 years ago must process Jiang Palace. Is this dreads Jiang Hongwu to control the northern border completely? The Jiao Xingyong eyes hyperemia. Hu is breathing heavily. After the moment, angrily roars angrily, Jiang Hongwu, you handle me although, how long? Yourself, could not live. Since the imperial family to the White Tiger City layout, will not have given up, you die in this White Tiger City either. Either was detained into the imperial city always to imprison. Invited the Jiao Xingyong vice general, left White Tiger City. Jiang Hongwu ordered indifferently, the tone was unquestionable. But said invites, for blood prison sickles are not friendly, compelling Jiao Xingyong to leave his third fort team step by step. Third wants Siri, although has many gives loyalty to Jiao Xingyong, but at this moment, no one dares to stand directly the provocation, otherwise the blood prison sickle will divide absolutely immediately on you. An elder pupil, glittering, braces oneself saying, Prince, from the darkness. Also 2 hours, replaced the fort commanding general at this time forcefully. The tonight's defense will perhaps have the danger, I suggested with great courage, making General Jiao Xingyong persevere again last day. Jiang Hongwu said, the third fort is truly dangerous tonight. Elder complexion one happy, immediately says, General Jiao Xingyong, although the mood is not quite steady, but he obtains the clear weight, tonight can defend the third fort, surely. Guards White Tiger Pass, resists Great Wilderness, is our Jiang Palace. Responsibility. Since General Jiao Xingyong is not, the third fort, despondency, our Jiang Palace assumes personal command, by rights ought to personally. Tonight, Iron Blood Prison, the clan old meeting, all mount the third fort. Jin Health / Guard Xuanjia protects to resist Great Wilderness hand in hand. Jiang Hongwu tranquil and fair, a few words, make the clan always meet all clan. Old complexion big change. They too understood Jiang Hongwu. This was must criticize the family elders. Any has supported the Jiang Hongyang elder, is very likely to be cut to kill. In the fort. There, simply is natural, good execution grounds. Good Jiang Hongwu, to kill people does not keep the mark. Jiang Yi embraces Wanner, sighed with emotion, the prince method again. That elder shouted angrily, will the prince, what our clan old make the mistake? You do not attend to dissuading, leaves forcefully, does not have any news that finally vanishes. We are stable for the palace, for the fort safety. Supports Jiang Hongyang to work as the chancellor person. Although Jiang Hongyang does not have your such boldness, but also fulfills duty the processing clan service, that fulfills responsibility, comforting fort. Clan old will process appropriately, I am very gratified. Jiang Hongwu nods, brings Jiang Yi, and Jiang Wanner leaves. It is getting dark, goes back to prepare. Tonight I accompany, meets head on Great Wilderness. The prince, that elder must argue, Jiang Hongwu stops suddenly, coldly, language, asks the clan old to adjudicate, 7 elders, disrespect to patriarch, how when to process. Slaps. An elder lowers the head. Finishes speaking, a majestic blood prison team member suddenly appears before 7 elders, has not waited for him to respond, a palm of the hand pulled out on his face. However, the strength of this palm of the hand was too terrifying, the sound resounding, the heads of 7 elders, transferred at the scene 3, the nape of the neck disruption, the body are brought to turn over, poo past 1, lay. Does not have the sound on the ground. Did a people chill, die? Executes excessive, lethal. Confinement 1 year. The Jiang Hongwu faint language, turns into the murder, executes the mistake. Gets the crime. That majestic blood prison team member holds the fist in the other hand, layer on layer / heavily, oneself drew back. Everyone should go back to prepare. Jiang Hongwu ordered indifferently. Invited, on the third fort. All blood prison team member collective forwarded, stand side each elder. The vice-general in third fort, commands wait, / etc., respective stand a blood prison team member. However, Jiang Hongwu has not compelled them as too tight, leaves behind one. Intentionally, tonight, looks at you to display. Chapter 40, Giving It All. Arranged? Heavenly Splendor Palace Attic, Your Highness back after behind double. Handles gently twists the slow show / unfolds, is staring at the Jiang Palace. Direction. Has arranged, unsurprisingly, before the darkness, Jiang Hongyang they can leave White Tiger City. The Luoyxiao complexion is dignified, but also is somewhat anxious. He bet all, was Jiang Hongyang takes over control of Jiang Palace, brought Jiang Palace to re-enter Tsang Province again, he quite smooth becomes a day of magnificent in the entire Tsang Province, top official. Has not thought, Jiang Hongwu escaped unexpectedly from my palace. Not only the situation becomes bad, his security is the issue. Life and death gate preparation how? Your Highness some regrets has not executed Jiang Hongwu immediately, but he has not understood how Jiang Hongwu escapes. The news that Bai Outsong sends was Jiang Hongwu restores the peak suddenly. This obviously shirks the responsibility. Blackwater Leech collection was similar, but it is getting dark, cannot. Arrange now today, at the earliest to tomorrow. Luo Xiao is shaking the head, saying that initially proposed collects the Blackwater Leech, to detonate Great Wilderness, the heavily damaged fort. Controls 8 big forts, to provide the opportunity to Jiang Honyang. Adjusts the Tsang province 3 big palaces, to assist the name while convenient again, moves into White Tiger City, comprehensively reorganizes White Tiger Pass. Step by step, is linked together. Can guarantee that Jiang Palace pledges allegiance to smoothly, can according to your highness' own wish, arrange that Tsang province situation. However, Jiang Hongwu killed unexpectedly. Early tomorrow morning, ordering the life and death doorknob Blackwater Leech to cast into Great Wilderness completely. According to the beforehand request, scatters to being away from White Tiger. Pass inside and outside 50, pays attention to hide. Must guarantee absolutely safe. Your Highness in different ordering, both hands get hold of slowly. Your Highness, considered again? Luo Xiao is hesitating, according to before arranged, before detonating Great Wilderness, to first adjusts nearby White Tiger City 3 big palace and Tsang Province Martial Academy secrets. Once White Tiger Pass cannot resist, they can reinforce promptly. After all detonates the Great Wilderness consequence, who is not good to expect. That confusion of possibly not having imagined, makes the inadequate. Tremendous influence. Also there is a possibility chaotic out of control, White Tiger Pass falls into enemy hands. Since Jiang Hongwu came back, there is a blood prison assistance, White Tiger Pass can shoulder. Your Highness cannot make Jiang Hongwu control 8 big forts smoothly, can only make a move as soon as possible. Palace Master Luo finds the way to rescue Jiao Xingyong again. I keep him also to use this. Possibly could not rescue. Blood prison most arranges 35 people to send under escort, this minor matter. Couldn't you process? Below just reported that Jiao Xingyong died. Blood prison had not planned. That sends under escort the outgoing reprocessing him, probably just left that mountain forest to cut. Luo Xiao is shaking the head, saying that the first clear and strong feeling. Fearfulness of blood prison. After your Highness a long-term silence, ordered resolutely, you arrange the trusted subordinate to go out of town immediately, inform 3 big palaces and Tsang Province Martial Academy, must, before the tomorrow's darkness, infiltrate White Tiger City. After the life and death gate detonates Great Wilderness, if chaotic insufficient, they rebel in the city, if chaotic serious, the Great Wilderness beast of prey evil spirit broke through the fort, they first process Jiang Hongwu, then deals with the confusion. Understood, my arranges. Luo Xiao felt that your Highness possibly could not calm down, the meaning of a little giving it all. But at this moment, can only under the cruel methods. So long as one finally, the process they can compile at will. In Jiang Palace. Wanner, did your meridians restore? Jiang Hongwu grips the hand of Jiang Wanner, is investigating the meridians in body carefully. Not only condensed one, probably is also surrounding the mysterious energy. Elder brother spirit treasure that found from Great Wilderness, silver. Feather grass, 9 revolutions of Jinyang Senate. Jiang Wanner looks at Jiang Yi, in the eye is grateful. Jiang Yi said, these magical things with may not ask, can find as the luck is. Good, is the Wanner life should not certainly. In White Tiger City, the matter of I knew. Jiang Hongwu made an effort to pat the shoulder of Jiang Yi, on the chilling face showed several points of happy expression rarely Is father, who is planning Jiang Palace. Jiang Yi knew Jiang Hongyang and two elders are missing completely, guessed correctly that distress of prince is related with them. 3 imperial princes. Jiang Hongwu on the same day surrounded time, it really has the opportunity to run away, but he chose capture finally. Although is risky, even if dies, who he must make clear is plans them. Imperial family? Is only 3 imperial princes, he now could not have represented the imperial family. Jiang Hongwu hints Jiang Yi they to sit down, sinking sound said, a year ago. The person the sovereign divulges the news, intends to turn over to the state affair, with concentration martial cultivation, but without ordered by the emperor personally, whom comes the regent. In the imperial family heir has the ability competition, has the big imperial princes and 3 imperial princes, as well as 6 imperial princes. They also obtained the support of many influence, looks with fierce and covetous eyes the throne. And 3 imperial prince influences are weakest, then wants to take the Tsang province layout, offers a gift to the person sovereign, proved ownability. Then did he collude with the second uncle? My brother are they, the second uncle kill? Jiang Water makes an effort to get hold of the fist, is hard to accept. For the benefit, the family member makes this matter unexpectedly. 20 years ago, I refused to compromise, create the Jiang Palace deterioration. Although they on the mouth have not said anything, is actually hating me. This time, they are happen to hold the same view. In the Jiang Hongwu profound eye pupil is glittering several points of cold light. Since 3 imperial princes achieved this degree, perhaps will not give up. In the Jiang Yi beforehand guess the worst result is the imperial family, but has not thought that also involves this contest for power. Then, 3 imperial princes will not easily give up. Here as he competes with the imperial authority the biggest chip, but also possibly is the only chip. Layout for a long time if gives up Tsang province, was equal to giving up the competition. Father, you looks at this as anything. Jiang Yi took out a blackwater leech from the space ring, is all over the body. Jet black, on the skin of plump is also exuding the blood light. The blackwater leech of southern border? A monster insect of blood-sucking, very evil and cruel. Once enters in the body, extends dozens tentacles immediately, sneaks in the blood vessel artery, swallows the blood. How will you have this type of thing? Jiang Hongwu first recognized the blackwater leech. I bent down to kill a life and death gate team a while ago, obtains from there. I still discover in Great Wilderness today, the team of another life and death gate, they were encircling the monster beast at that time, feeds the blackwater leech. Jiang Yi saying truthfully. Life and death gate? Jiang Hongwu has not heard such name. In the corner spreads the sound that moves fast together low and deep. Suddenly, one group of cruel and merciless bravos, 1 year ago arrives at Tsang province. Who? The Jiang Yi congealing eyebrow looked at the past, this noticed there. Really to have a person's shadow. Jiang Wanner is also very accidental/surprised, when stands there. Jiang Hongwu lifts the hand, hinting them should not be anxious, making Jiang Yi continue. They received the invitation of Jiao Kuei to kill Mai, but was solved by me. Before Jiao Kuei at the point of death, the words that spoke infer, likely they colludes with Jiang Hongyang. Moreover, the person of life and death gate should, not only these 2 teams. Jiang Hongwu looks at the blackwater leech, the brow wrinkle is tighter, your meaning is, the person of life and death gate brought massive blackwater leech from the southern border, in the monster beast with Great Wilderness feeds? Then, if they several thousand blackwater leech that attracted full the blood sprinkled outside the fort, once the darkness arrived, the great wilderness. Beast of prey evil spirit wreaked havoc, the consequence was dreadful. Before Jiang-yi, is indefinite they is so savage, but since is 3 imperial princes in the layout, this very possible is final, killing incurs. One group of bastards, work as the child's play with the defense of White Tiger Pass unexpectedly. Jiang Wanner is angry, they are guarding White Tiger Pass at risk of life, 4. Protects that Song province people's safety. 3 imperial princes unexpectedly to offer a gift to the imperial family. Must stimulate the dangerous great wilderness. If really looks like such that, Jiang-yi thinks, a riot gets down, White Tiger Pass will die a tragic death several tens of thousands of officers. If by some chance explodes is excessive in scale, the exciting beast of prey is excessive, White Tiger Pass cannot shoulder, crisis will be entire Song province. Jiang-yi said, 3 imperial princes, they detonate the great wilderness goal. To be to cause heavy losses to the fort, to Jiang Hongyang comprehensive control creation opportunity, but to the present, I speculated that he likely with detonating great wilderness, will deal with the return of father. Good of very ear analysis. Wanner, much study your elder brother E. Jiang Hongwu deep looked at I only 13-year-old Jiang Yi, is very at heart gratified. Has the stratagem, but also calm. If polishes carefully, deciding to be able the achievement to be extraordinary. It is getting dark, they detonate great wilderness today without enough time. Can be most quickly tomorrow. Blood prison, these days primary mission was to process the life and death gate. Be not living. Also, the tomorrow's fort front door opens as usual. But one high noon, the White Tiger City entire city has closed, avoids 3 imperial princes. Adjusting the person from Song province, various regions. That person of Jiang Hongwu to Shadow told. If 3 imperial princes really must with detonating great wilderness deal. With his return, not only a life and death gate such move. Various palaces and Song province martial academy may seize the chance to mix. Jiang-yi also takes that ring, hands over on Jiang Hongwu. Life and death gate. Where's the same ring probably, you can through the ring determine that who is the life and death gate person. Chapter 41, Secret of Night. Ear, I heard that you do want to challenge Bai Hua. More than 20 days. Several spirit mark, that you awaken? 6th rank spirit, mark, flame spirit, mark, nascent spirit realm 7th. Heavenly layer. 7th heavenly layer? Jiang Wanner unbelievable looks at Jiang Yi, just didn't awaken for 2 months? Jiang Hongwu also very accidental, surprised Jiang Yi boundary. At this moment, you actually do not need to challenge Bai Hua again. He abandoned Wanner, then how could was easy to forgive him. Father you deal with the general situation although, this great of minor matter gives me. Jiang Yi now is firmer must arrive at Song Province Martial Academy. Killed by Hua not only to revenge, shows Holy Spirit mark, let Song Province. And even the entire northern border takes seriously Jiang Palace. When the time comes in Jiang Palace, will support the prince firmly. After all Holy Spirit mark was too special regarding Song Province. Particularly was born in Jiang family. Jiang Hongwu has not stopped, Yama's Palace 5th has 2 sets of profound level martial law, the raging fire burns day and sovereign extremely tyrant. Shirquan, you bring my imperial decree to take later. Wanner blinks to Jiang Yi, this was most precious martial law of their Jiang family besides myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Without the agreement of patriarch, no one can cultivation. Some 5th also many precious elixir and spirit grass, you want many to take. Casually. From nascent spirit realm's 7th heavenly layer, the breakthrough difficulty of boundary will considerably increase, having elixir will be auxiliary. Quicker. Does there have the beast yuan? Jiang Yi asked. Having, but are not many. Jiang Yi had the confidence. Elixir anything's indifferent, the beast yuan actually makes up to him. Greatly. The night falls, the evil spirit beast of prey wreaks havoc great wilderness. Is hitting the White Tiger Pass, be continuous more than 50 li, 0.5 kilometers, fort. Tall wall. Although the people in White Tiger City were used to this confusion, tonight. Actually no one goes to sleep. They knew the return of King Jiang, as well as accident of Jiang Palace. Once third fort there cannot resist, will involve other forts, in turn, causes the plague. They do not dare to rest, for fear that falls asleep, the fort avalanche, the beast of prey enters the pass. Jiang Yi to Jiang Yi Miles put out 2 sets of martial law, impolite carried off 30 bottles of elixir, as well as 18 beast yuan. He returned to the mountain forest near 8th fort, although here was destroyed, but innermost law also. Here is more peaceful, has no scruples. More than 20 days, must promote to 8 heavy days. Jiang Yi reads 2 sets of profound level martial law earnestly, sovereign. Tyrant Shirquan seems like the might to be good extremely, but there is stronger myriad beast heavenly emperor fist, he does not need to cultivate. This again. The raging fire burns the day to practice actually. Similar profound level martial law, might of Holy Spirit mark stimulation of movement absolutely compared with 6th rank spirit mark. Moreover, he and decisive battle between Bai Hua in the arena, without the forest does to cover up, without the river tide makes the assistance, his avoidance, nowhere with the strength, needs the upfront resistance, nowhere. As the matter stands, martial law, the utilization seemed more important. The determination cultivation roaring flame burns celestial empress, Jiang Yi. Starts the closing up cultivation of wholeheartedly. The great dazzling heavenly scripture improvement physique, nourishes the meridian's blood vessel. The sarcophagus ancient lamp derives sparks/Mars, is sublimating spirit, mark. Dominates the blade shake flesh, the improvement strength. The myriad beast heavenly emperor fist coordination raging fire, burns the day. Is strengthening the strength. The Jiang Yi heart does not have the distracting thoughts, is not aware of fatigue, a day treats as for 2 days to use. Has the ichor and elixir, as well as a beast yuan assistance, he then immersed. During the cultivation, quickly. He can sink, the outside situation is tense and dangerous. After a night of riot, 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, fort resists the invasion of great wilderness steadily, in the city everyone relaxes. The third fort actually loses seriously, not only 2 vice-generals, half command died in battle in that night, in the clan always meets only has 12. That 26 clans are old fortunately survive. After the news travels, although other forts understood what's the matter, actually collectively remained silent. Immediately, Jiang Hongwu promotes 5th Fort Yanjing subordinate vice. General Bear Zhanyuan takes over control of the 3rd fort and reassigns 2 to command from the 6th fort, succeeds the 3rd fort vice general. On the same day high noon, the White Tiger City entire city closure and declared martial law, anybody cannot come and go out. 12 elders immediately announced that the reorganization clan old meeting signs the letter written in blood to give loyalty to Jiang Hongwu. 8 big fort all commanding generals enter Jiang Palace together, announced. Gives loyalty, and ensure the secret processed recently to have the vice general of disloyalty and command. 1 day and 1 night, is relying on the power and influence of many years of Accumulation and blood and iron method, Jiang Hongwu controlled Jiang Palace and fort, even compared with initially thorough of control. Heavenly Splendor Palace, there is feeling the change of Jiang Palace, clearly. Is helpless. The curtain of night arrives again, the darkness seems like tsunami volume. Excessively boundless great wilderness, once again hit to the White Tiger Pass. Palatial Fort. In White Tiger City, the glare is dreadful, haunches the numerous barriers, is scattering the darkness, is resisting the attack. Be continuous more than 80 li, 0.5 kilometers, must insert, shouts kill. Heaven shaking, the blood dyes the city wall. 3 imperial princes stand near the window of Heavenly Splendor Palace. Attic is looking at the fort direction, the brow wrinkle is tighter. 3,000 Blackwater leech should scatter in great wilderness remote mountains and ancient forests, when the endless beast of prey wreaks havoc to dash about wildly, should be able to tread them completely, initiated explosion and blood. Under dark function, the courage and uprightness of radical enthusiasm beast of prey evil spirit. Tonight's White Tiger Pass will be doomed is not tranquil. However, the riot that he anticipates has not happened. Although fort their murders dreadfully, thundering heaven-shaking sound, but in the past no difference. Should not. Luo Xiao is very strange, the stimulation of Blackwater leech should be able to enrage the great wilderness beast tide, triggers a more terrifying rebellion, how possibly to have no change? Did the person of life and death gate come back? 3 imperial princes have to plant very not good premonition. My this checks. The servant girls bow to draw back. Did Jiang Palace discover? Is impossible. Life and death gate works discreetly, moreover initially, Song province. Shortly, some ominous names, no one has actually seen. Luo Xiao knits the brows to whisper, when the high noon White Tiger City. Close entire city, he had a premonition that is not wonderful. But only considers one protection consciousness of Jiang Hongwu, now suddenly feels the matter does not seem like that simple. After 1 hour, the servant girl returned to Heavenly Splendor Palace, the stopping over place of life and death gate was secretly tapped, the servants do not dare to approach. Some do foothold people ambush? You had not been tracked. The Luo Xiao complexion changes, there is covert, is he chooses personally. Can be monitored, can only say that was the life and death gate person is complete. Can process the life and death gate, likely is blood prison. In the blood prison method, they who deciding to suffer, puts out various news. Had not found Heavenly Splendor Palace directly, but is stopping over. Monitors explained that life and death gate that group of lunatics, bit the final bottom line. Blood prison monitors to stop over at this moment, should instigate to make an appearance in secretly. No one can track me. Did you determine? I inspected, no one tracks. Question of servant girl, very discontented, Luo Xiao. Luo Xiao does not believe that this servant girl, persuades immediately. Your Highness, do you first leave White Tiger City? I look down on Jiang Hongwu. 3 imperial princes chose the life and death gate initially, first, 2. Regard as important the ruthless spicy method and rich experience, second. Beginning Song province, no one recognizes their appearances, third, the boundary is not quite high, will not be given special attention. Finally was observed closely. 3 imperial prince facial expressions are gradually dignified. Before Jiang Hongwu has not come back, all are very smooth. Wants positive control, Jiang Palace, and 8 big forts shortly. Finally, Jiang Hongwu comes back, his complete layout abandoned. Finished? This is the chip that he can compete with only. Your Highness, you should leave here, don we walk. The servant girls do not believe that Jiang Hongwu dares to start to 3 imperial princes directly, however provides against contingencies. They first leave to well. No, now leaves Heavenly Splendor Palace, I also the secret in White Tiger City stopover, there is safer. Luo Xiao is urging, blood prison, compared with his expected danger, likely. Observed closely, the servant girl. I want to meet with Jiang Hongwu. 3 imperial princes are unwilling give up. He believes that Jiang Hongwu also realized the crisis. If both sides are not willing to drop, will be inevitably mutually wounded. If Jiang Hongwu is willing to compromise, he also calculates that has a confession reluctantly. Your Highness, does not, may. Jiang Palace, although declines on Jiang Hongwu, but Jiang Hongwu this person is more ruthless than all previous King Jiang is stronger. Was short of several points of smoothness, were many several points of courage and uprightness. Such person will not compromise easily. Moreover, the 20 years ago matters, you should many understand. He hates the imperial family, hates the person sovereign. Now we kill his 2 sons, abandoned his daughter, but also almost killed him. Luo Xiao expostulates with hardship, the bystander does not understand Jiang Hongwu, he understood here for 20 years. 3 imperial princes have not paid attention to him, to continue to measure the weight. They have Jiang Yi. The Luo Xiao thoughts racing, thought of attention. Your Highness, that adopted son definitely has the issue. Jiao Kuei brings the life and death gate to chase down Jiang Yi. Finally Jiao Kuei died, the 10th division vanished. Zhao Jingtian frames Jiang Yi, the intention robs Dragon Yuan, finally has not come back again. I said directly, Jiang Yi killed them, without evidence, but definitely has the relations with Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi, 3 imperial princes are meditating this name. Between Jiang Yi and Bai Hua also one meets. If he does not go, showing was I. Wants to be many, if he really went, had the major problem. Even Jiang Hongwu, possibly using Jiang Yi, layout Song Province Marshal Academy. Luo Xiao is shifting the topic diligently, is giving 3 imperial princes to find a leaving excuse. Although this forced, temporarily but can think, only then this. 3 imperial princes hesitant over and over, were the compromises, is your stopping over place safe? Security, is safe. Your Highness you first pass, I pack the thing, later. Luo Xiao hurries to hint the servant girl quick belt, / bring 3 imperial princes to leave. Chapter 42, Escape Route. After Luo Xiao sends off 3 imperial princes, quickly pulled out 10 space rings from the camera obscura, brings in turn in the both hands 10 fingers, then starts from the attic, starts to pack the thing one by one. Guarding of various floors were wielded by him draw back, stands guard to Heavenly Splendor Palace outside. He knows that oneself this time left, in a short time, did not come back. If blood prison observed closely here, will wrest away forcefully. Can carry off must carry off. This is he 20 years of painstaking care, cannot cheap Jiang Palace. However, when Luo Xiao sweeps from the attic to 3 buildings, heart jumps crazily. Here things that may cause fires extinguished most probably, only had few, is dragging the weak ray. In the spacious main hall, or squats is dispersing 30 forms that are stands, is throwing over the fishy smell red blood-stained clothing, bringing the pale mask, the sickle in hand to lift, slowly. Everyone, came to the wrong place. The Luo Xiao corners of the mouth, twitched several, shows the smile. Reluctantly. He raises up the ear to listen to outside, very peaceful. Were the guards processed? Where are 3 imperial princes, at The sound in him towering resounding, then the ice-cold sickle hung on his plump neck together behind, the dense cold air, past the body. I do not know that what you are saying? Luo Xiao swallows a saliva difficultly. He conceals. The sickle tightened slowly, easily lacerated the body, the blood flowed. Slowly. Luo Xiao deeply raises the one breath, restored calmly. I am a day of magnificent in the White Tiger City head. Day magnificent meets what position, you are very clear. I must see Jiang Hongwu. Immediately. Tittered. The sickle fierce ground raises, beheads instantly. The Luo Xiao obese head suffers a relapse again on the ground, on the face. Also maintains that to be calm and proud, but the pupil did not have the color. Gradually. Next day, Heavenly Splendor Palace goes out of business, the reorganization. 3 imperial princes obtain the news, immediately must see the Jiang Hongwu. Thought certainly. But does not dare easily to make an appearance. Song Province Martial Academy and Palace powerhouses outside ambush are anxious and anxious, actually does not dare to take risk to rush to White Tiger City hardly. To 10 days later, in White Tiger City defended relaxes slightly, reopens, the servant girl leads 3 imperial princes of careful camouflage to escape from White Tiger City, waits for the Palace Military Institute powerhouse who to meet with outside, temporarily stops over to Tsong Province Martial Academy. Is discussing the countermeasure. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to outside the matter, immerses in closing up. Self-torture around the clock. When only remains for 2 days from the martial arts contest, finally. Withstood /top 8 heavy days, the 7th heavenly layer boundary. The ancient lamp and remnant blade play well the subsidiarity, but key that 18. Beast Yuan. My Dragon Yuan? Jiang Yi is preparing to put out Dragon Yuan, absorbs a point, stimulates. Firebird in Sea of Qi. But the consciousness swept the bronze buttress tower, actually disappearing. Dragon Yuan. Is impossible. My useless Dragon Yuan. Obviously an inside. Jiang Yi worried, before did not hate to use, the preparation keeps the future. To attack spirit origin realm. Well. The consciousness of Jiang Yi stopped in the corner of buttress tower, a snake. Egg is sending out the dazzling ray, but also the transpiration, the strong. Monster Qi, is dispersing the dense fog in corner. This was initially that snake egg that brings from deep hole, has been waiting. For the hatching. Then. Dragon Yuan also put nearby that probably. My Dragon Yuan. Jiang Yi almost shouted abuse, did the snake egg absorb his Dragon Yuan? Can the snake also swallow the dragon? You special did not fear that the brace exploded. Jiang Yi takes immediately the snake egg, the angry anxiety, wished one could. A palm of the hand racket to break to pieces it. Roar. In the snake egg is reverberating the low and deep howling sound, the strong. Monster Qi partner condensed an exaggerating outline in the surroundings. Probably a snake, actually launched the spacious meat wing. Jiang Yi felt the strong vitality from inside, felt intense malignant influences. This inside thing was shown by the bronze tower, recruits female beast Jade. Bead, now also swallows Dragon Yuan, what monster will turn into? Jiang Yi hesitant over and over, shouted the tone, is shaking the head. Returned the bronze, buttress tower the snake egg. Okay, keeps the hatching like this. Hopes to come out a pleasant surprise. Prepared? Jiang Hongwu and Jiang Waner have been waiting for Jiang Yi. 8 heavy day of boundaries, 8 years of hunting and killing experiences. I not compared with the Baihua difference. Jiang Yi was very confident to oneself, ghosted Song Province Martial Academy. To fill with the anticipation. Jiang Hongwu gives a Jiang Yi brocade box, this is a blood mortal form pill. Received. If there is accident/surprise, this elixir may save the life. I am willing to notice that you revenge for Wanner, but cannot allow you to have any accident/surprise again. Father waits for our good news. I will not disappoint you. Jiang Yi accepts the brocade box, brought to masquerade good Jiang Wanner to leave Jiang Palace. See, no matter has what accident/surprise, and ensure their brother and sister come back safely. In city the aspect is stable, gives me to take blood prison, completely. Who dares to extend the evil behind the scenes manipulator to their brother and sister, chopped to me. Shadow instruction of Jiang Hongwu to room. Ear is young, wants to show the courage he should encourage, but must complete the protection. If Jiang Hongyang, they cannot help grasping Jiang Yi, happen, blood prison can. The direct processing. The prince felt relieved, does not fear them to act, feared that they do not act. Prince, Northern Border Military Compound, there has not responded. We were the time consideration escape routes. In the shadow goes out of a thin man, is throwing over the bloodstained clothing, brings the mask, is sending out the cold air/chi from inside too. Outside. Jiang Hongwu knits the brows slightly. 20 days, they had not responded, later should not have the response. 20 days ago, they were related by the life of secret prince once belonged to the Jiang Palace northern border, 36 military compound, mountain passes. Hopes they can on the table, imperial family, give priority to the Tsang province common people jointly, do not meddle White Tiger Pass. Keeps in balance 3 imperial princes, by this result 20 days passed by, 36 military compound mountain pass collectives are unexpectedly silent. Was not they gave up Jiang Palace, obtained the secret order of imperial family. No matter the former latter, means the Jiang Palace danger. My Jiang Hongwu guards the White Tiger past 20 years, has no qualms. Tsang province, does not lose the ancestor instruction. If the imperial family insists on killing my Jiang Hongwu, we cannot sit waiting for death. The Jiang Hongwu facial expression is gradually dignified. The sea lowers the head slightly, blood prison, pledges to fight to the death. To follow patriarch. Jiang Yi and Jiang Wanner have not informed anybody, only thinks the secret to leave, may just go out of the city, bumped into the acquaintance. Swallow miss, does not see for a long time, is this must go? Jiang Yi walks from Yan Qinggu, greets casually. Your what boundary? Yan Qinggu angry, she disappeared for more than 40 days, this fellow actually had not asked that which she did go? Also 9th heavenly layer. I am those words, the arena challenge compared with the forest, you with the strength, really does not need nowhere spells, hardly. Since you boundary is insufficient, I go to battle for you. I had confidence. I have not joked with you, I died, was not a pity, you died, Jiang Palace cannot withstand. You understand my meaning. Yan Qinggu is reminding Jiang Yi seriously. I do not have is so easy dead. Light dancing elder sister, are you caring about elder brother-y? The Jiang Wanner joke, she can die suddenly, but can't the elder brother die? Was the sentiment so deep? Who cares about him? I care about Jiang Palace. Yan Qinggu is light, others do not know that Jiang Yi spirit mark, she is very clear. If dies in the arena, to Jiang Palace and even White Tiger Pass, is the massive losses. Jiang Yi, Wanner, I have the matter to inform you. So should not be serious. I hope that you can join Golden Sun Palace. Why? You, if can become the palace disciple, Golden Sun Palace, can vigorously preserves you. By Golden Sun Palace in the position of northern border, even If the imperial family must give several points of thin surface. The situation in Yanqinggu, very clear White Tiger City, currently the metastable, may have a bigger storm anytime. If Jiang Palace really had that day of bitter experience drastic change, she hopes that can looks for an escape route to Jiangyi and Wan'er. If Golden Sun Palace can because of Jiangyi and Wan'er, but forms an alliance with Jiang Palace, that was better. Jiang Wan'er shakes the head saying, light dancing elder sister, by the Jiang Palace present situation, Golden Sun Palace will not accept our. My teacher already on the road, is accepted by her own decided. Yanqinggu has not raised Holy Spirit mark directly, but ensure the teacher will not be disappointed. She believes that the teacher is seeing Jiangyi Holy Spirit mark that moment. Deciding to spare no effort brings back to Golden Sun Palace him. Jiangyi thinks, has not accepted, but has not rejected directly. Light dance. Miss had a mind. Do you want to go to Tsang Province Martial Academy together? Naturally must go together. However has a condition, took 1 day and 1 night from here to Tsang Province Martial Academy, on the road likely had the danger, will also provoke to some their people, promises me, from now on, all matter I will deal with, do not expose the strength. Jiangyi joke, swallow Miss Heart is very good, if not cold daily the face was better. Jiang Wan'er makes an effort to nod, pushes eye to Yanqinggu. Chapter 43, Bluestone Small Town. Tsang Province Martial Academy, from the White Tiger City more than 500 li, 0.5 km, is situated in Sinking Star Jungle most deep place. The fog covers, the high peak surrounds, occupies a land area of dozens li, 0.5 kilometers. Tsang Province Martial Academy has become First Martial Yuan Hutsang Province. Deserves now, the name moves the northern border, is innumerable my impoverished family juniors long-awaited martial arts holy land. Every year recruitment of students can attract Tsang Province and even other northern border area 10,000 people converges, will have lots of sect. Gate, the military institute to come to investigate, may be called a grand meeting. This year's recruitment of students must start tomorrow, is situated the Ishihara small town in Sinking Star Jungle, has been fully occupied. My impoverished family juniors, are the aristocratic family, prominent families. Juniors, rushed to hear disturbed waiting the forthcoming inspection. Many years ago, Tsang Province Martial Academy recruitment standard, 2nd level spirit mark, with the position improvement, has promoted 3rd level. Spirit mark afterward now, but wants to enter the inner courtyard directly. Then needs 4th rank spirit mark. My impoverished family juniors, who no matter regarding, have not accepted the recuperation, aristocratic family juniors, who received training since childhood, this was the extremely high standard. In the small town is bustling and filled with people, makes noise noisily. Some people are greeting the conversation mutually, some people ask around the news. Has entered military institute many years of students, in being busy gathering the potential little brother, before they enter the military institute on taking. I am Jincheng Few Lords, Zhou Qingshou. Has heard? Zhou Qingshou is riding a scale horse of God's steed, blocked a youngster of whole body terse air, /G. Young Master Zhou Qingshou. One of Military Institute 6 eldest sons. Knows. The youngster both eyes shine immediately, excited getting hold of fist. He just inquired that Marshal Yuanli news, without thinking Zhou Qingshou was gathered by 6 young masters. Here has elixir, can enliven the meridians, the stimulation potential. Before spirit mark examination, under the clothing/taking, can promote you to awaken the spirit mark probability. Wants? Many thanks young Master Zhou Qingshu deep affection. The youngster make an effort to nod, like their ordinary juniors, has not recuperated the meridians. Examination time is very easy to be defeated. Because possibly the meridian's activeness is too low, cannot examine the true spirit mark rank. If can take precious elixir, had 1 point to safeguard. Naturally, accepts this elixir, was equal to accepting the Zhou Qingshu. Kindness. If can smoothly entered Song Province Martial Academy, he must submit, sighed the opposite party, by his assigning. Very good, I anticipate your performance. Zhou Qingshu throws elixir to the youngster. The youngster expressed gratitude one after another, as if one had found a treasure held elixir to leave. Yo, our wife and children beasts harvest today big, the seventh? A figure tall and straight grandiose youngster walks from side, is seemingly young, the chest horizontally is extravagant, is imposing, the attire numbered. Musical notation actually cannot cover that courage. He also follows one crowd also to put on behind ordinary, but the imposing manner wild martial yuan student, selects the eyebrow to look at scale. Immediately Zhou Qingshu shows the light happy expression. Zhou Qingshu shut closing one's eyes, controls the mood, Xiao Fengwu. I warned again shouted me the given name. Okay good, shouted the given name, the beast young master. Is Zhou Qingshu. Is the weak beast. You have a look, is always so excited, my is the voice issue, has not been familiar with. Youngster big mouth, he smiling, but how that manner sees. How seems like intentionally. Although Zhou Qingshu is angry, but was also numb, I have selected 7, did you look for several? Temporarily has not discovered one. Must try hard, that kind that you want, others also want. If falls to others. Hand in ahead of time, wants to come back to be difficult again. The kind that I want, others could not discover. Xiao Fengwu cancels the corners of the mouth to smile, looked at several. Everywhere, is about the belt/bring person to leave, suddenly well, observed. Closely the city gate entrance. Zhou Qingshu looked at the past following his vision, the expression was slowly splendid, there has probably well. Do not snatch with me. He was my. Xiao Fengwu led behind student to welcome. So many people? Jiangyi looks in the small town the dense and numerous human tides, a babel of voices, is livelier than the White Tiger City liveliest block. However takes a broad view to look, many are some about 10-year-old. Children, is mixing 45-year-old some. Jiang Wan'er is watching the fun the familiar scene, unavoidably somewhat is. At heart, sigh with emotion. Song Province Martial Academy recruits students, to attract over 10,000 people each time, many remote areas 10 days ahead of schedule arrived. The recruitment of students inspection will start tomorrow, should come also almost came. Martial Yuan, some students can also come, the choice has the aptitude child. You also often/common, did to come choose in the past? Comes each time. How many people did you gather in Martial Yuan? Jiangyi knows that Wan'er enters Martial Yuan, the goal, is the hope can gather a group of aptitude conduct good students for Jiang Palace, will arrive at White Tiger Pass, to resist great wilderness together. 37 people, 6 5th rank spirit mark, other, are 4th rank spirit mark. Jiang Wan'er dejected, shaking the head. Jiang Palace is weakened at Song Province potential, the White Tiger Pass. Fort at danger, few people are interested in her gathering. Can gather to 37 people are not really easy, particularly that 6 5th rank spirit mark. She treasures these people, has been training attentively, elixir and martial law, weapon weight, etc., has not lacked. But all these with own was abandoned, but vanishing into thin air. What their 37 people of after all attachment is she, has her, can guarantee. That they smoothly entered Jiang Palace, and has been made good use. But her meridians are completely broken, degenerates into the disabled person. They must reconsider. Was abandoned from her to the present, the past several months, no one had seen himself, the meaning was self-evident. Although Jiang Wan'er understood that their worries may remember oneself. These years' payouts, somewhat feel sad. Yan Qinggu is comforting her. The news that you restored disperses in Song Province Martial Academy, they will also gather side you. Hopes? Jiang Wan'er makes the smile. Haven't you suspected them? Jiang Yi asked the sentence suddenly. What suspects? Intoxicates. What? Jiang Wan'er raised the attractive eyebrow. You unconsciously abandoned is too strange? Jiang Yi accompanies Wan'er to be informed and experienced in great wilderness. Frequently, is clearest his younger sister's strength. Possibly how with boundary to be discarded by same grade person of spirit. Mark? Let alone, Wan'er was abandoned, is in itself important part in 3 imperial prince layouts. Has the strangeness, but what strangeness? Yan Qinggu closely examines immediately. Jiang Wan'er is hesitating, shaking the head. I could not say. Had anything to say anything. I had flashed that at that time, was absent-minded, spirit strength out of control and meridian scurries about. But happened to was by Hua released the thunderstorm at that time, shook injured my consciousness, I could not say am. Intoxicated, was the normal condition. Before you compete, has eaten what? No. In 5 days before challenge tournament, I have been closing up, several people who only then I most trust are defending me. Who is defending you? Elder brother Yi, you were over-suspicious. Who is? Jiang Wan'er hesitant, shakes the head, they will not harm me. Jiang Yi must ask again, the front crowded crowd by uncouthly shoving open, a grandiose youngster was welcomed Jiang Yi to walk. Xiao Fengwu? Jiang Wan'er slightly to side leaning head, does not seem willing to see the opposite party. Xiao Fengwu arrives in front of Jiang Yi, high and low sized up, around. Walking, but also gathers his side to smell. 2 days had not taken a bath, is the flavor good? Jiang Yi light say, /way. Xiao Fengwu raised the eyebrow, haha smiled, where does little brother from? Come? In mountain. Was skillful, I am also in the mountain. Why can come Song Province Martial Academy? Finds the person. Has the understanding? Xiao Fengwu looked at his one eyes, close to smelling. Or, did this close give to you? Jiang Yi is helpless, is not familiar with. Lie very much here's way by the man. You person, since has the understanding, should hear the military institute. 6 young masters. Has heard. I am one of them, Xiao Fengwu. Xiao Fengwu raised the head proudly, waits to appreciate the front this. Youngster's surprised expression, finally. A Jiang Yi face faint visits him, I am look for Bai Hua. Bai Hua. No, you're not suitable, Bai Hua. Your spirit mark is more suitable Why? Because we are a kind of person. Which kind? Xiao Fengwu, you were mistaken, his body has the share smell of blood, does not represent him as beast spirit mark. Jiang Wan'er cannot bear the elder brother to be collected by the man is so near, kissed quickly. I clearest. Xiao Fengwu optional shot a look at one towards side, the result was startled. Jiang Wan'er? Haha. Laughed at me. Zhou Qingshou laughs in behind, points at Xiao Fengwu, saying, our family/home. Phoenix sweet little girl also has being mistaken time? Haha, you know that. Who he is? Jiang Yi? Xiao Fengwu is staring at front youngster, understood. Looks for Bai Hua? This goes to the life and death Jiang family adopted son approximately. Jiang Yi. Chapter 44, Special Spirit Mark. Young Master Yi, below Zhou Qingshou, we have met in the White Tiger City. Warning treasure greatly. Zhou Qingshou rides the scale horse to walk, has not thought that this king Jiang adopted son will really come unexpectedly. Is young Master Zhou also electing the person? Select several potential my impoverished family juniors, the achievement. They, achievement I, here like your White Tiger City warning treasure. Congress, numerous juniors is the treasure, but I am buyer who gives up the high price. Zhou Qingshou, frank, smiling, lifts hand finger, / refers of Jiang Waner, before. The Waner miss also came to here frequently, I have also snatched several. With her. Wishes young Master Zhou to seek several treasures. Young Master Yi, I take the liberty, the tomorrow's challenge tournament will be young Master Yi mounts the stage personally, will be. Zhou Qingshou looked to Jiang Yi nearby Yan Qinggu, this woman a little looked familiar, probably the fort garrison commander Yan Jing daughter, the talent was almost the same as Jiang Waner, was the Golden Sun Palace on Palace. Disciple. I, since came, naturally as I mounts the stage. Life and death struggle? Has the issue? Zhou Qingshou shakes the head with a smile, young Master Yi for the courage. That the younger sister raises one's head, my Zhou Qingshou admires. Bai Hua is not a good kind, your established life and death struggle, he really can want your life. In front of all Marshal Yuan, you died, Jiang Palace. Have no reason to retaliate. What does young Master Zhou want to say? Thought. We are young, do not revenge for a while. Young Master thanks Zhou good intention, dying not necessarily, is I. Jiang Yi looked in front of the eye also to stare at his Xiao Fengwu. Reminded, could make way? Your his spirit mark awakened? Xiao Fengwu asked. Hot mark. Jiang Yi brings Jiang Waner and Yan Qinggu enter the small town. Zhou Qingshou looks at Jiang Yi, they leave the back, the corners of the mouth bring back the smile that wipes to ponder, must come evidently, was interesting. Young Master, what thing he does not bring, can perish together with Bai Hua. Jiang Yi is only the bait, Jiang Hongwu attracts the attention with him, what big plan actually has. Zhou Qingshou students are also looking at the Jiang Yi back, why cannot think. Through this adopted son to come, challenges Bai Hua with anything. He, if holds the heart that must die, will not bring Jiang Waner. Your several, disperse the news. Said that Jiang Yi really came, Jiang Waner came back. Why? Lively. Zhou Qingshou is smiling in a soft voice, actually feeling back one. Cool, probably was observed closely by a dangerous wild animal. Did beast, what you just call me? Xiao Fengwu got hold of the fist and behind, the vision of murder is staring at the back of the head of Zhou Qingshou. Which young master, that is Xiao Fengwu? Jiang Yi walks on the lively street, puts on the magnificent and expensive son of the influential to gather my impoverished family juniors of communication. Everywhere obviously. Regarding many poor people, can obtain these everyone's large amount of gathering, not only entered Marshal Yuan many little troublesome, obtains multi-resources, in the future also some guarantee, therefore some also voluntary offer oneself. He does not have the background, is not any so-called military institute 6 young masters are Marshal Yuanli students. Arrange, show the position and strength of Bai Hua that several person. Just started, only then 5, Xiao Fengwu added afterward oneself. Jiang Wan'er mentioned that Xiao Fengwu frowns. Can this also add? Is his face thick-skinned? Jiang Yi and Yan Qinggu surprised looked at Wan'er. This tone probably is a little not how ordinary. Just started many people to refuse to accept, finally was knit the clothing/taking by him. In addition his side is one flock of wild animals. Even Bai Hua and Zhao Jingtian, they are not willing to provoke casually. Gradually, 5 young masters turned into 6 young masters. Is he very strong? Although the head is not easy to use, but is truly strong. He is rare. Beast Spirit Mark. Beast Spirit Mark? Jiang Yi heard for the first time. Beast Spirit Mark is being 1 in a 10,000 Spirit Mark, can improve the master physique on own initiative. The potential, explosive force and endurance, weight will far exceed with the boundary. Has the Beast Spirit Mark person, but also has sea of Qi and meridians that surpasses normal human. If can grow to the soul boundary in the future smoothly, but also has possibility that changes the monster beast. The birth of Beast Spirit Mark was too difficult, not only in 10,000 awakening. Cannot come out, the Spirit Mark rank also generally in 3/4 rank, has 5th rank to calculate the different kind occasionally. Xiao Fengwu is actually 6th rank Beast Spirit Mark, Song Province Marshal. Academy works as a treasure him is training attentively. Has Marshal Yuan to support, he works rides roughshod, Bai Hua that group of people do not pay attention. He also gathered Marshal Yuanli all Beast Spirit Mark. Jiang Yi thinks suddenly Firebird in oneself sea of Qi, was it aroused the Xiao Fengwu interest? How many Beast Spirit Mark does Song Province Marshal Academy have? Being counted of various ages, 7. Having 2 is 4th rank Spirit Mark. Other all are 3rd level Spirit Mark. However they were tamed by Xiao Fengwu. Daily follows, he, is always together. You probably to his a little prejudice? Yan Qinggu is probing asking. Without the prejudice, cannot get used to seeing. Really? Did Sister Wan'er admire you come back unexpectedly flagrantly? A facial expression arrogant youngster blocked in front, the following more. Then 10 people dispelled in turn. There is generally old, about 15 to 16 years old, the aura is very strong. Can't I come? Jiang Wan'er has not thought that just returned to the blue stone small town to bump into so many sworn enemies. Hee. Conversion is I, the meridians were completely broken, have committed suicide, you, youngster sized up several carefully, very accidental / surprised say / way, unexpectedly live well, seeming like the facial expression is good. That is you, coward. This is the pride of our human race, the waist is not patching. The youngster made an effort to nip the waist 2 characters, but also shot a look at Jiang Yi especially. Yan Qinggu grabs the hand of Jiang Yi immediately, reminded in a low voice, we reach an agreement, before the competition starts, do not expose the strength. Can endure, then endures. Jiang Wan'er came back unexpectedly. By her was Jiang Yi? This is King Jiang adopted son, looks very ordinary. He also really came. The surrounding people responded one after another, is sizing up Jiang Yi. Carefully, hooped. Who is he? Jiang Yi has not impulsed, has been ready to receive various provocation. Before the competition. Sun Huli Wangli has delicate features, Li Jingyang. 17 years old, spirit. Origin realm first heavenly layer. Jiang Wan'er introduced intentionally. Loudly. Spirit Origin Realm First Heavenly Layer? Jiang Yi pretends to be surprised. The youngster raised the head slightly, proud smiling. Li, did Qingyang have a silly son? He thinks probably we are praising him. 17 years old Spirit Origin Realm, compared with Bai Hua and Zhao Jingtian, bad is. Not a tiny bit. In Military Institute 6 young masters, although has his, but his talent is really disappointing. 4th rank spirit mark, but also is shiftless, does not sexually harass the female student, bullies the new student. 6 months ago. Promote entered Spirit Origin Realm reluctantly, piled by Elixir. Xiao Fengwu and Zhou Qingshou, they, by arrange and order the young master with him the named shame. Jiang Yi impolite asking, Jiang Wan'er more impolite answering. Brother and sister's voice high, is reverberating one by one, clearly the lively long street. Li Xingyang's complexion is gradually cloudy, his behind students also. Glower. Jiang Yi welcomed Li Xingyang's swift and fierce vision. Just said that you bully the person, can this start? Here just right person are many. Demonstrates well your heroic graceful bearing. Li Xingyang deeply looked at Jiang Yi, suddenly smiled. Your life, gives Bai Hua. How to say again is also King Jiang adopted son, died was a pity in a small town, should die in 10,000 people of surrounding arena's sight, did that. Right by your status. I will certainly arrive personally, seize off to you. Yan Qinggu makes an effort to grip the hand of Jiang Yi, feared that he cannot bear. Yo? Li Xingyang notices 2 people hands, badly bad smiling of, will slightly dally with the woman? You grew. Haha. His behind students laughed dissolutely, was blowing several whistlings to Yan Qinggu intentionally. Yan Qinggu, jade dimple slightly cold, almost must draw a sword. Jiang Yi instead grips her hand, reminded her to bear. We walk. Li Xingyang snort/hum the sound, transferred with the students is leaving. Before is the tomorrow's recruitment of students ceremony, competes? I could not wait. Letting? Front Jiang Yi looks at crowded people. The crowd makes way rapidly a road, has not actually dispersed, to continue. To size up this Jiang Palace adopted son. Although the tomorrow's competition was quarreled noisily, may not have many people to think that Jiang Yi will come, particularly the White Tiger City. Present situation is somewhat subtle. But Jiang Yi not only came, but also about 1 day ahead of schedule. Jiang Yi has not walked several steps, the sky transmits a sharp long and loud cry suddenly. A street static, many raised the head to look up to suddenly, a shape such as the colored giant bird of Manchurian crane dives speedily, takes Jiang Yi. Bears. Yan Qinggu stops Jiang Yi, lifts the hand fencing, the sword glow advantage. Arrow explodes together, shoots the expansive sky, curls up Ling very cold, the strong winds. The colored giant bird make way, fell on not far away speedily, was startled. The surrounding people to withdraw. Who is Jiang Yi? Rolls to this young lady. A azure-clothed young girl, jumps down from the colored giant bird, is looking angrily at Jiang Yi. They, although she stature is petite, but the curve is exquisite, the person is also very delightfully long, is only to the arrogance, in the big eye full, is the anger. Well? She came unexpectedly. Li Xingyang, who has not walked away, they stopped to look around, showed several points of pondering happy expression. Who is she? Jiang Yi brow slightly wrinkle, this is the cunning and unreasonable girl of which family/home under teaches. Chapter 45, Cunning and Unreasonable. Zhao Jingtian younger sister, Zhao Qianyue. Jiang Wan'er is introducing Zhao Xianyue? Yan Qingguo, surprised, looks at the azure-clothes young girl. In the past, Zhao was separated from White Tiger pastime. Zhao Xianyue also was just 2 to 3 years old, and she remembers that in had blurred, has not thought. That long was so big. You, make way, making Jiang Yi roll. Zhao Xianyue is pointing at Yan Qingguo. Xian Moon/month younger sister, long time no see. Who are you? Go away, I look for Jiang Yi. I am Yan Qingguo. Yan Qingguo? Zhao Qianyue thinks to record, since she records events, Zhao has left White Tiger Pass, therefore has no impression to Yan Qingguo, do not discuss what emotion. Jiang Yi, will you only hide behind the woman? Rolls to me. How he annoyed Zhao, this little ancestor, such big anger. Marshal Yuanli, the student has not known this little ancestor, but rarely sees her to send such big fire. Jiang Yi lights say/way. Small girl, here is not your family, the limelight. Courtesy. Zhao Qianyue is pointing at Jiang Yi. I asked you, was my brother you kills? Yo, did your elder brother die? Good, the heaven has eyes, rebel's son. Deserves to be damned. Small waist, were you tired of living? Zhao Qianyue steps on to the cat of tail, probably, was screaming jumped. Your elder brothers have not killed me, you or anything. Young lady. The crowd was shoved open, more than 10 Marshal Yuan student flushed. Pantingly. Did you do? Killed him to me. Zhao Qianyue is berating angrily. Whom kills? Also can anyone, the Jiang family, small waist. These students turn to Zhao Wangfu person, all with Zhao Wangfu wish. Conduct, but they did not have to managing a household to strike stupidly to kill the Jiang palace person. Warm Luan? Jiang Wan'er noticed a youngster of whole body terse aura from that group of people suddenly. The youngster obviously noticed her, hidden behind intentionally, avoided her vision. Right. You come. Zhao Qianyue remembered anything, a collar that holds that youngster, pulled. Uncouthly, points at Jiang Yi saying, you, killed him to me. Young lady, here is the Blue Stone small town, youngster makes the smile. Must explain. I made you kill him, where you came so many idle talk. Young Master Zhao Jingtian death has not investigated thoroughly, not necessarily is the Jiang Palace person does. A Zhao Qianyue palm of the hand pulled out on his face, left behind a clear hand imprint, I let you, killed him. The youngster have been used to it probably, although is awkward, actually. Continues to bear the temper to explain, we have no evidence, if the optional murder, only feared that Jiang Palace will seize the chance to stir up trouble, when the time comes the prince may punish you. I said that last, killed him. Zhao Qianyue is raising head, is staring at the eyes of youngster. I cannot. Zhao Qianyue stared at his a while stubbornly, suddenly flings the fair small hand, was slapping 10 faces, to the youngster face on, the clear sound reverberates in the street. Other students are unable to continue watching, actually also no one makes a move to stop. Stop. Jiang Wan'er cannot bear drinks, to stop forward. What's wrong, loved dearly? He has not been your person, the present is my dog. Zhao Qianyue is pulling the collar of youngster, made an effort to push down. The head, arrogant is confronting Jiang Wan'er. Warm Luan, you come. The Jiang Wan'er vision rocked, covered dim mist. Name was his Warm Lanma? He, I do not know his anything name. Zhao Qianyue shoved open the youngster, points at Jiang Yi, to shout a question. I asked again, was my brother you kills? I also said again, good of dying. Small waist, do you dare to acknowledge? Welcome Miss Zhao, to be a guest to White Tiger City, our good sword good blade. To be serving and ensure lets you die the skin is the body is the meat bone is. The bone, divided clarity. The air/chi of Jiang Yi mouthful murdering, making the people on street change. Color slightly, this saying listens to make the person whole body feel cold. The small waist of tooth point mouth advantage. Elegant face azure read that. Zhao Qianyue air/g. Good dog, not to obstruct the road, makes way. Zhao Qianyue said to the two side students. Who killed him to me, I recommend him to enter Zhao Wangfu immediately. The students are secret the heart movement, but no one has to kill the king. Jiang adopted son degree, stupid, facing the street. Although Jiang Yi will be dying tomorrow, but that is making of life and death. Martial Yuan witnesses, unlike this type, may. Qian Moon/month younger sister, can the life and death struggle tomorrow? Anxiously the present? The clear and bright sound conveys from behind together, the crowd makes way. In abundance. Zhou Qingshou, here has your anything matter. Zhou Qingshou chuckle, I care about Qian Moon/month younger sister. He after. All is King Jiang adopted son, if we're killed for no reason, Jiang Palace will not give up. But if died in the arena was different, had the letter written in blood to detain, the entire institute testified, he died again miserable. Jiang Palace can only endure. Did you say? Xiao Fengwu also walks, is only the tone is impolite, Zhao Jingtian dies in great wilderness, has what relations with Jiang Yi really wants, Zhao Jingtian must plan Jiang Yi. You really must find the person to revenge, kills. Off all powder in White Tiger City to cultivate/repair simply, inside. Guarantee has the personal enemy who you want. What do you mean? Can you two guarantee him? Zhao Qianyue wrinkles the willow eyebrows. Mixes Li Jingyang in crowd is very accidental/surprised, never expected that. Zhou Qingshou and Xiao Fengwu acted unexpectedly. Qian Moon/month younger sister misunderstood. Zhou Qingshou shows a faint smile, just about to gives an explanation, that. Sighed Xiao Fengwu, came the sentence suddenly, why father wants to do, but also needs to care about you? Xiao Fengwu, did you really work as yourself a character? That not. The father now is a character, in the future will be a character. Do not think that martial Yuan supports to you, you can act in a self-serving manner. Zhou Qingshou hurries to stop Xiao Fengwu, so as to avoid had anything to conflict. Qian Moon/month younger sister, we understand your mood, regrets. For Zhao Jingtian, death. Did you regret? After you hear the news, that smile's called a brightness. Xiao Fengwu withstood/top one inside unrestrained/no trace of politeness. The smile of Zhou Qingshou whole face one stiff, quite a while has not suppressed a few words. Zhao Qianyue coldly looked at there a while, points at Jiang Yi, I am waiting. For the tomorrow's competition, you had better be able to insist several rounds. Making me appreciate your pitiful condition well. We walk. Her behind students relax, hurry to crowd around her to leave. Warm Luan. Jiang Wan'er shouted loudly. Walks. You now are my dog. Zhao Qianyue with thrusting that youngster. The youngster lower the head, from beginning to end has not looked at Jiang Wan'er one again. Is he student who you gather? Yan Qinggu was probably clear. His name was Warm Luan, is one of several students I first gathered, was one that I most regarded as important. Jiang Wan'er is at heart uncomfortable, she can accept these students to turn to other influences, the person who may most regard as important will turn to Zhao Wangfu unexpectedly, but also reduces to this situation. Zhou Qingshou shakes the head saying, that group of people who the one or miss. Recruits, the present fate may be poor. They how? The person by various palaces was carved up. They're scoundrel fellows, enjoy this feeling very much. This is impossible. Nothing is impossible, particularly in the people of several resistances died. A tragic death blatantly after outside, remaining these on accepting fate of. Little darling. Wind like cloud Dan, Hu Zhou Qingshou said that, but the meaning in spoken language is actually cold and gloomy weather. You talked nonsense, Marshal Yuan was impossible to allow them to act sloppily. They die in going out informed and experienced on the way, some Marshal Yuan suspicions, do not have the evidence even. These young master young ladies in various palaces do not look young, works one by one ruthlessly. Li Hongyi? Worry that in the Jiang Waner facial expression cannot conceal. She pledged allegiance to Bai Hua your abandoned second day. Is impossible. Jiang Waner is agitated, this is her first gathering student. Kisses/intimate with her like the sisters, moreover. He challenged the Bai Hua beforehand several days, was Li Hongyi has been protecting her. Inconceivable, but that's true. Jiang Yi listens to Waner to raise this name, prepared to bring back to White Tiger Pass ahead of time. She also in Marshal Yuan, entered by palace? She turned to Bai Hua next day, third day, died. Dying is a little miserable. Discovery time. Zhou Qingshou hesitant, shakes the head sighs lightly, body has not covered clothes. The Jiang Waner vision rocks, died? Jiang Yi and Yan Qingguo knit the brows slightly, thinks of 4 characters as if by prior agreement, silences the witnesses. A little pitifully, is a little strange. Zhou Qingshou gets down from the scale immediately, said in a low voice, she also has a younger sister, Li Hongshang, last year, just entered Marshal Yuan. The Waner miss should know. However, according to my knowledge, she before Bai Hua contended in martial arts, was missing in you, afterward was discovered in the wilderness, same cause of death, same miserable. Let alone. Jiang Waner screamed suddenly, made an effort to put the Jiang Yi bosom, the tears flowed copiously. Why do you want to investigate these? Jiang Yi looks at Zhou Qingshou. I have compared notes with the Waner miss, understands her strength, probably. Therefore that martial arts contest has the fishy. Zhou Qingshou light joke. Were not many said. Xiao Fengwu actually saying unrestrained/no trace of politeness, Jiang Waner. You were planned by Bai Hua. Chapter 46, Visit Son-in-Law. Jiang Yi brought Waner to be admitted to nearby inn. Was Li Hongyi intoxicates to Waner? Yan Qingguo looks that sits in Waner that the window is in a daze, sighed in a soft voice. Possibly yes. Jiang Yi roughly guessed correctly a possibility. Bai Hua caught the Li Hongyi younger sister to make the threat, making Li Hongyi give Waner to intoxicate secretly, after Waner was abandoned, Bai Hua silences the witnesses immediately, in order to avoid arrived at the truth by Marshal Yuan and Jiang Palace. This possibility was too cruel to Jiang Waner. The sisters who most trust, instead use her trust, harms her to become the disabled person. If only this, Jiang Waner hated also on the past. But Li Hongyi and Li Hongshang miserable tragic death. Thinks these people who again Waner gathers, wants to keep proud, dies a tragic death, wants to compromise, actually live resembles dog. Song Province Martial Academy, your where has the qualifications to say. Martial Arts Holy Land. Yan Qingguo has thought the great wilderness beast of prey is cruel, never expected that Song Province Martial Academy, this peace, Holy Land really has a crueler thing will of the people. Song Province Martial Academy, by Palace and Zhao Wangfu, Li Wangfu, other. Song Province Old Cities, our Jiang Palace move into the 20 years after White Tiger City to develop. Suddenly obtained so top, there is behind an imperial family to tolerate. Naturally will become arrogant overbearing. Particularly was born in this time, 2 generations, is to make widely known. Domineeringly, being supercilious, thinks that they will be this land's future owner. A Yan Qinggu in a soft voice language, Zhao Jingtian. Is you kills? Deserves to be damned. The Yan Qinggu vision rocks slightly, has not said anything again. Elder brother Yi. Jiang Waner is turning away from Jiang Yi, spooky light. Language. Promises me, must kill by Hua. I not only need kill by Hua, but must scold dead Song Province Marshal Academy, that crowd of old things. Thump thump. Outside hears the numerous knocks. Who? I, Xiao Fengwu. We do not receive guests today. Looked and share that in I help break through, you make me see. The Jiangyi strange pull door, the front surface is a big face that is piling. The smile. What matter looks for my? Did you awaken spirit mark? The Xiaofengwu short distance is sizing up Jiang Yi. Awakened, how otherwise to challenge by Hua? Hot mark? Xiaofengwu felt strange, beast spirit mark is 1 in a 10,000. Naturally has its unique element, he is 6th rank spirit mark, like king of general 100 beast existences, can catch other beast spirit mark aura, even if has not awakened. In the beast spirit mark students on Good Martial Arts Contest Institute. Before or has not formally entered the military institute, by him in the blue stone small town is discovered, no exception. This year until now, has not discovered one, until he saw Jiang Yi. Shouldn't I be the hot mark? Is Jiang Yi very helpless, is pursuing for this? Xiaofengwu must proceed to collect, kept off by Jiang Yi and out of the door. Almost pitifully. Xiaofengwu is shaking the head. Pitifully what? I feel in your body also to have other thing, if found the method to stimulate, perhaps has the miracle. What a pity. You must die in the arena tomorrow. Xiaofengwu regrettable shaking the head, although strange, Jiang Yi really came unexpectedly, but is very clear by Hua's strength, Jiang Yi, so long as is on the arena, must die without doubt. Jiang Yi looked at his a while silently, suddenly goes out of the room, the Guanshan door, have you bullied my younger sister? Anyone, Jiang Waner? Xiaofengwu grinned to smile. Where I am willing to bully her, I want to make a transaction with her. What trades? I heard that in Jiang Palace has one set of saint-level martial law, myriad. Beast Heavenly Emperor Fist, wants taking advantage of coming to see your 6th rank spirit mark, but also wants to study saint-level martial law? The beast spirit mark bearing capacity surpasses other spirit mark, is very special to the meridians from the system. 3rd rank beast spirit mark can resist 4th rank common spirit mark, 5th rank can resist 6th rank. Although my 6th rank Holy Spirit mark is insufficient to challenge Holy Spirit mark in legend, but was also similar. Therefore, I want to try. However, I do not try in vain, so long as Jiang Palace wants, I can devote. Devotes? Jiang Palace gives me myriad beast Heavenly Emperor Fist to study for 2 years, no matter can succeed, I can marry Jiang Palace, becomes the visit son-in-law. Jiang Yi narrows the eye slightly, will you also very do business, want martial law also to want the person? I, if really can refine myriad beast Heavenly Emperor Fist even if Jiang Palace gained, even if practices inadequately, I am 6th rank beast spirit. Mark, can still handle the Jiang Palace son-in-law. In any case, was you. Gains. Now Wanner abandoned, do you also want to become this visit son-in-law? She abandoned, you needed me. If I discuss marriage, King Jiang should very be happy. Jiang Yi smiled, patted his shoulder gently, returned to the room. Xiao Fengwu looks on shoulder, looks at the door that shuts tightly. What do you mean? Song Province Martial Academy. Bai Hua arrived in the Military Institute remote yard, is saluting to inside. Magnificent dressman respectfully, has seen your highness. Did he come? The men escaped to the Song Province Martial Academy, 3 imperial princes. The White Tiger City bad aspect make him very angry, actually could not find the appropriate solution at once. Who came, Jiang Yi? Jiang Hongyang and Jiang Ren father and son, Jiang family, both elders here. Just entered the Bluestone small town, heard that also brings Jiang Wanner. Does his head have the pit? Jiang Ren feels inconceivable, Jiang Palace had no consideration for face with various Song Province palaces on the difference, delivers unexpectedly, the Jiang Yi brother and sister. Did not fear that under them the evil behind the scenes manipulator does kill? Does Jiang Hongwu intend to take them to make the bait? Right, definitely is this. Your Highness felt relieved, no matter Jiang Yi has what goal, I will not make him live. Am going down the arena. Although Bai Hua is also very strange, but he is nascent spirit realm 9th heavenly layer, the iron sheet that but also obtains with the aid of the Warning Treasure Congress condensed spirit essence, from the spirit origin. Realm 1 pace. Jiang Yi just awakened spirit mark. The vast gap has made him be in an impregnable position. 3 imperial princes remembered the same day, servant girl and warning. Treasure Hall, Jiang Yi, with the scene that fights, the reminder of Luo Xiao. Hesitated the little while, hints to nearby servant girl, gives him a Hao Yuan pill. Your Highness, I do not need this kind of elixir. Bai Hua knits the brow slightly. If ordinary, accepting that he definitely feels extremely flattered. Hao Yuan pill is extremely precious elixir, does not have the city valuably. The function stimulates the potential in a short time, even can supplement the courage, vigor and spiritual energy. It is said the people of being on the verge of death can return to consciousness just before dying again, live a while. However, 3 imperial princes give his Hao Yuan pill now, obviously does not believe his strength. Accepts, cannot use well. If by some chance with, you can also have strength. Of the wrestling. 3 imperial princes also felt oneself were somewhat worried excessively. But Jiang Yi, since dares to come, should not bring death such simply. Bai Hua does not prefer received elixir, from the servant girl hand, said. Thanked. Remembered, tomorrow should not be negligent, in any event must kill him too. Me. Your Highness felt relieved, he will not only die, but can also die, is very miserable. Waits for Bai Hua to pass through, Jiang Hongyang says immediately, Your Highness, we can also capture alive their brother and sister, directly, coerces. Jiang Hongwu. 3 imperial princes knit the brows slightly, at heart and irritation. Your meaning is to hold 2 babies, can let Jiang Hongwu and White Tiger pass. 130,000 invincible armies gave up. Did your head special fill the urine? Jiang Hongyang and the others' expression stiff, awkward, lowering the head. Servant girl slightly surprised, the first Your Highness mouth hears such uncouthly words. Your Highness looked like is really angry. The servant girls are slightly scruple, have the sound said. Thanks to us a half year of operation, various northern border military Compound mountain passes had rejected the request of Jiang Hongwu ahead of time completely. Jiang Hongwu, although is living, but he should understand oneself's situation. Now, White Tiger City like a prison, surrounded this fierce tiger. He rebels either directly, either can only wait for death. More than 20 days, the servant girl feeling is the time makes a contact with Jiang Hongwu. 3 imperial princes restored, calmly, shot a look at Jiang Hongyang lightly. This look clearly is a you might as well my maidservant. The servant girls also said, you can arrange Jiang Ren to go back, contacts with Jiang Hongwu. If feels him to be unqualified, can arrange Great Elder. They to go back. Jiang Hongyang their complexion changes, immediately is looking angrily at the servant girl. What is this? Worked as anything them. By the Jiang Hongwu disposition, they went back definitely to live to might as well die. 3 imperial princes actually understand servant girl the implication, they sends back Great Elder, if Jiang Hongwu killed, is equal to without meaning of peace talk certainly, if stays behind does not kill, means that showed weakness. Your Highness, thinks Jiang Hongyang, they almost knelt down. Great Elder flurried say/way, we first have a look at the tomorrow's martial arts contest, Jiang Yi, that small waist, definitely to have the issue, right? Definitely has the issue. Chapter 47, Life and Death Struggle. Next day, East Sunrise, bird brittle cry. In the Tsang Province Martial Academy, Front Mountain Forest is bustling and filled with people, extremely busy. Several tens of thousands of teenage boys and girls gather in various places. Exciting and disturbed waiting start of inspection. Tsang Province Martial Academy, many disciples, walked from Martial Yuanli, they are not pay attention to the inspection, but is waiting for the fight of Jiang Yi with Bai Hua. Tsang Province, these 20 years change is well known. The White Tiger City recent confusion, they also heard. Before thinks that Jiang Yi will not come, has not thought that not only came, but also brought Jiang Wanner to come. However Jiang Yi just awakened spirit mark, Jiang Wanner is discarded, do they? Brings death? Even these bragged that the people of wisdom could not understand. In front of Tsang Province Martial Academy, set up stone platform long time ago. 20 inner courtyard elders who were responsible for recruiting students, 50 outer court teachers, waited completely here. Their complexions are not quite attractive, in secret vigilant. Properly speaking, Jiang Hongwu just returned to White Tiger City, should not comply with Jiang Yi to keep an appointment. They suspected seriously Jiang Yi and Jiang Wanner are only a noticeable pretense. The Jiang Hongyang father and son, also 2 Jiang family elders accompany. Silently sighed 3 imperial princes, the complexion is gloomy, agitated and anxious. They anticipated very much the challenge of Jiang Yi can have what? Accident/surprise, is actually afraid leaves again accidentally/surprisingly. How they even regretted to escape initially, if stayed behind with Jiang Hongwu resists hardly, could directly chaotic White Tiger City, 3 imperial princes made use, to lead the Tsang Province, 3 kings, to enter the pass. Again, all also undecided. Always feels better now this awkward aspect. Zhou Qingshou stands with Xiao Fengwu in one, the tide of people of watching. The fun, in a soft-voiced joke, 3 months ago, no one favors this competition, considers a joke to listen casually, has not thought that came so many people unexpectedly. Why curious Jiang Yi comes, how curious Jiang Yi will die. Xiao Fengwu bumped Zhou Qingshou, can bet? Betting Jiang Yi can insist several rounds. Zhou Qingshou is mild-mannered and cultivated, I do not take the human life to crack a joke. You are so how inexpensive. Who last night was sends people to gamble. Detained Jiang Yi 3, to gather, must die, remanded 100,000 crystal coins. The Zhou Qingshou corner of the eye pulled out, has food stuck in the throat. In the military institute presents a tumult suddenly. Yi Anren. Did she come out unexpectedly? Is she Yi Anren? Our military institute most mystical talent, many inner courtyard disciples have not met her, continually. How she came out, watches the competition? Felt strange, this competition has anything to be worth waiting for. The tumult of students brings to the attention of many elder, looked one after another to the military institute main entrance place. A young girl of wear purple long skirt walks, beautiful beautiful, the makings have the dust, although brings the veil, the perfect makings of actually not being able to block from, the beautiful dawn sprinkles on her, probably fairy maiden that goes out of the picture, so unusual. The young girls have not cared about others' vision, arrived on a mountain ridge without consulting anybody, looks to the arena, is waiting for the forthcoming martial arts contest. She has not left Song Province Martial Academy unexpectedly. 3 imperial princes also noticed Yi Anren. Is her status very probably mystical? Jiang Ren has heard Yi Anren, but also has not really seen oneself. Bai Hua, don't let me down. Killed Jiang Yi, you won't want me to give anything. Zhao Qianyue shouted loudly toward the arena, must see Bai Hua to kill Bai. Mistreatment the Jiang Yi seen impatiently. Li Jingyang also in distant place frank joke, Bai Hua, I had arranged the banquet for you, tonight celebrate Gong. Jiang Yi came. When Jiang Yi brings Jiang Waner and Yan Qinggu come here, does not know that is where one shouts, the lively crowded tide of people large expanse of peace. Over 10,000, both eyes light from face to direction in all directions. Crowd initiative made way a road, has extended in front of the military institute in that standing tall and erect arena. Jiang Yi. The life and death struggle that you want, comes at once to suffer to death, do not delay this year, the fall examinations recruitment of students. Bai Hua wears soft armor, grasps thunder spear, /gun, the forehead thunder mark. Flash, the imposing manner is extraordinary. Is surely careful, first tries the Bai Hua strength, nose and heart. Yan Qinggu reminded Jiang Yi in a soft voice, although understood his strength, but the arena challenged with the jungle slaughters truly is not matter. Elder brother, was mainly careful that his thunder explodes, can shake the wound consciousness. Jiang Wana reminded again, the similar words do not know that said many. Spread, but really to this moment, was somewhat anxious. He is very strong, I am not weak. Jiang Yi at the back of the tungsten steel bow, grasped the remnant blade. Moved toward the arena calmly. Is he Jiang Yi? Is he really only 13 years old? How to see that is like 15 to 16 years old. He, braves bewilderedly, the ghost nose that conceals the age. Is that the white tiger past tungsten steel bow? Herd that needs 10,000. Gene, 0.5 kilograms, strength to draw. Does he want challenges by Hua with the bow and blade? Too naive. His forehead is entangling the brocade belt/bring, awakened spirit mark. 13 years old awaken, are not the waist mark, is 2/3 rank. Jiang Yi has not paid attention to people's discussion, passes through the tide of people, is on the arena. And quivers the tungsten steel bow, puts the corner, raised the remnant blade to move toward in the arenas. Letter written in blood that you write? Bai Hua shot a look at blade in the Jiang Yi, unexpectedly, is a remnant blade. Signature. The letter written in blood that Jiang Yi puts out signs before the bosom, flung to Bai Hua. Bai Hua received the letter written in blood to look, breaking by biting. Finger, writes down own name. A Dean Marshall always received the letter written in blood. After thorough examination, the biography shows all parties, then left the arena. Because as the life and death fight, today does not have the referee. Jiang Yi gets hold of the remnant blade, also needs the time to warm up too. You? Warms up? Haha. Do you match? You also in what? Haughty. Bai Hua spear inspires, the dazzling thunder and lightning broken body, is surrounding spear, takes Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi loudly shouts, brandishes the remnant blade, the turbulent roaring flame to slash clashes from both hands wells up, surrounds the remnant blade, chops to cut spear. Clang. Bang. The remnant blade to spear, the roaring flame shakes thunder tide, the explosion is striking a center to drive out violently. What is that? Golden flame. Also, without preparing for making war under the stage, the people slightly look. Changes, did this start? Zhou Qingshou and the others slightly congealing eyebrow, careful is staring. On Jiang Yi, the turbulent flame, how can be the golden color? Well? Bai Hua surprised looks in Jiang Yi, the turbulent roaring flame, was this just awakened the spirit mark flame? Can the momentum be too fiercer? Today a war, regardless of the victory or defeat, only decides the life and death. Bai Hua, were you ready seriously? Jiang Yi sways from side to side the shoulder, both hands gets hold of the remnant blade, killed outrageously, to Bai Hua. Depends on this remnant blade, wants to kill me? The Bai Hua trail arms meet head-on, spear/gun is swift and violent. Vigorously like rainstorm. Clang clang clang. The crashing collision explodes in the arena, Bai Hua challenges in the arena. Year to year, the experience is extremely rich, Jiang Yi refines blood in great wilderness, the blade potential is fiercer. The instant hit like the falcon to the fierce tiger, sticks out suddenly the splendid showdown in the arena. This lets all prepare to look that Bai Hua one strikes the bang, to kill Jiang Yi. People to feel unbelievable, let's guess why people Jiang Yi actually wants to mount the stage to be dumbfounded, is he really challenges unexpectedly? Thundering spear/gun. The Bai Hua sudden advantage howls, in the fierce combat, the forehead thunder mark glare explodes flashes, thunder tide turbulent gathering of rushing. Compared with beforehand powerful several times. Thunder tide condenses in the lance point, in an instant explodes. Bang the loud sound, such as the heavenly thunder falls to the ground, the trembling mountain forest, sways the arena, the terrifying thunder tide explodes instantly. Solely the sound tide of that blasting open makes any opponent eardrum thunder. Sufficiently, the offensive is chaotic, thunder, Chaogang, is the poisonous snake that seizes the life. Bai Hua is striking field one move to win with such style frequently. However, in spear suddenly slash violently to strike, the thunder tide blasts out, Jiang Yi does not evade, does not draw back, instead the front surface sticks out. Suddenly. Dominates blade. The Jiang Yi both eyes circle stares, the blue vein anger suddenly, various blood vessels in the sudden ballooning, the courage vigor of rushing boil at this moment sweep across the whole body, generally. Bang. Clang. The thunder blasts out, remnant blade, depending on incomparable tyrant. Potential, disintegration lance point, and blade potential, does not reduce. Rumbles layer on layer, slash heavily in the arena. The hard arena sways violently, collapses a sturdy crack, the crushed stone splashes randomly, explodes speedily shoots, the front surface bang approached. Front Bai Hua. The Bai Hua look changes, spear was just depressed excitedly, the body has out of control, the front surface crushed stone to head on, hit is dripping with blood. The sad and shrill pitiful yell resounds through the arena, several tens of thousands of observing resound the large expanse of screams. Jiang Yi is in power unforgiving, casts off the remnant blade, the front surface wallops, scrapes past with Bai Hua that covering the faces. Retreating, grip the fist bang that grasps stubbornly in his abdomen, bang. The sound dull thumping sound, the body of Bai Hua bent fiercely, was flying horizontally. Chapter 48, Thunderhot Hurricane. What just had? Did he throw the blade? Bai Hua falls snatches, he throws the blade, this does not want to bully. The person? This bullies the person. The arena surrounding 10,000 people focus attention on, what without seeing just had specifically, how did Bai Hua defeat suddenly? Good overbearing blade. The teachers and elders actually felt just the might of that blade, can explode with the ninth heavenly layer thunder unexpectedly contends directly. Is that remnant blade? 3 imperial princes recognized the blade in Jiang Yi, was the same day. Reflects the breaking blade that invaluable Hall fought, was stimulated. Anything by Jiang Yi evidently. He really has the strangeness. The servant girls feel the energy that Jiang Yi is surging at this moment. Carefully, unexpectedly compared with fought initially several times. Jiang Hongyang they looked directly, was this Jiang Yi? This special is Jiang Yi? Thing, you dare to destroy my face. Bai Hua is struggling, is looking angrily at Jiang Yi of distant place. You have not entered the condition probably, today this war is the life and death struggle, far more than is concerned about face, but also awfully. Jiang Yi the attack, has not been recuperating dominated blade anxiously. Shakes the wound vitality. Depends on you? Bai Hua is angry, wants to solve Jiang Yi rapidly, has not thought of being insulted one after another. His forehead thunder mark is getting more and more flaming, the thunder and lightning starts to twine in. The whole body, his drink severely, killed on own initiative, to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi right hand 5 fingers big, golden roaring flame fierce surges, when Bai Hua from is less than 10 meters, both hands grasp fiercely, calls out, a fist bang in the arena, air wave swept across 8 sides, violently, the anger to slash clashes dozens meters. Roaring flame golden lotus, opens. Rumble, the roaring flame gallops, soars to the heavens, sticks out suddenly. Probably the bright golden hot lotus, along with the astonishing high temperature, soars to be in full bloom, covers Bai Hua that just must kill. Loudly. Roaring flame golden lotus? This is profound level military law raging fire. Burns day, the first type. Can he cultivation the raging fire, to burn the day unexpectedly? This is profound level martial law, is he several spirit mark? The audience are shocked, calls out an alarm rises from all directions, all. People who understand Jiang Wan'er, are clear about this set of martial law. Clearer this set of martial law might. Momentum is good, what a pity the might is insufficient. The Bai Hua whole body twines thunder tide, shouldered the roaring flame bombardment hardly, the front surface kills to Jiang Yi. Jiang Yi, the long body, both hands have flapped one after another, the roaring flame turbulently, probably 3, are violently wave-like, wave-strong wave. The raging fire burns, day second, the roaring flame, 3 hits hard. Rumble. Tertiary hits one after another, shook actually drew back Bai Hua. However Bai Hua was aroused, finally fought intent, retreats the later taking advantage of opportunity surges, then soars to stick out suddenly, a fame and prophet howls, the violent land mine tide changes to 7 thunder ball, as if the Big Dipper is continuous, interlocks the bombardment, takes following. Jiang Yi. The Jiang Yi figure is vigorous, dodging one after another. Bang. Bang! Thunderball hits the arena one after another, collapse open/start. Dazzling thunder light, the most striking field seems like by the thunder tide. Is submerged, glare, dazzling, shocks. This lets not awaken one's blood bubbles up to the brim, that spirit mark these. Teenage boys and girls look. Round island burrowing boa dance. By Hua both hands strike against the arena, the thunder and lightning that has not dispersed is completely transferred unexpectedly comprehensively. Shoots up to the sky under the spirit mark control, changes to a thunder. Snake, delimit speedily has struck the field, took just stable Jiangyi. Jiangyi stands firm, does not draw back, does not evade, the forehead glare is even more blazing, as if must burn thoroughly the brocade belt/bring, he deeply raises the tone, the roaring flame explodes loudly, the turbulent more than dozens meters, then amass wealth by heavy taxation fiercely, was grasped by him in the hand, faces forward to strike. Blazing, the golden light is torrential, changes to a flintlock, the bang. Approached the thunder snake outrageously. Bang. Explodes violently, ear-spitting thundering, the thunder fire interweaves. Shocks the audience. Wish. The audience are shocked, has deeply felt accidental/surprised people is almost the abolition. They have not thought completely the fight of this no suspense, can have like. This fierce confrontation, has not thought that Jiangyi can really face. Directly to resist by Hua unexpectedly. That is the raging fire burns the day tertiary, roaring flame spear/gun. Can he display the third type unexpectedly? This needs mature spirit mark and sufficient spirit strength makes the assistance. Jiang Waner cultivation, leaving ranks fire snatches, is the nascent spirit. Realm 8 heavy days, how is Jiangyi possible? Resists thunder tide directly, the might completely not weak slightest. He is. Several spirit mark, what boundary is also. He who said 3 months ago, hasn't awakened spirit mark. Jiang family hid what small monster. The elders and teachers were shocked, they guessed correctly various aspects. Do not have now this intense resistance only. Elder brother E. Jiang Waner cheers excitedly, the words that she did not remember. Incorrectly, Jiang Yi obtains the roaring flame, to burn the day less than 1 month, actually comprehended the third type. Shocked. This need what kind of talent? Elder sister, have you had long known? Yi Amren young girl is raising the attractive eyebrow, why before the strange? Elder sister must also stay behind watches this martial arts contest, has not thought of the unexpectedly accidental/surprised splendor. Yi Amren shakes the head slowly, to continue to look to strike the confrontation of field. Thunder fire hits, sweeps across strikes the field, the dazzling glare, fierce. Thundering, raises shouting that the audience surges wave upon wave. It is expected that several rounds fights continued dozens rounds. Unexpectedly. Jiangyi draws close to Bai Hua finally, nothing hesitant, immediately starts. A series of violent storm heavy blows bombardments, compelled chaotically the Bai Hua step forcefully. Although Bai Hua has the rich martial arts contest experience, but far inferior Jiangyi 1 out of 10. Sound resounding, Jiangyi a wrist/skill that held Bai Hua, the waist. Reverses, the whole body catches up, has not waited for Bai Hua to respond. Unexpectedly aggressive place flung, probably brandished an iron whip to be. The same, numerous bang on the ground. The depressed impact noise, lets the people holding breath cold air that surrounds. Jiangyi has not let go, thousand honored strength assume an awe-inspiring pose, are turning Bai Hua bang time and time again on the ground. Little fellow, suffices to be aggressive. The Xiaofengwu eyes shine, the stage liked this fighting method. too manic, was too barbaric. Zhou Qingshou sigh with emotion, straight shaking the head. The eye has not actually left the fight on arena. Bai Hua, are you doing? Do not give you Bai Palace to be disgraceful. Zhao Qianyue was unable to continue watching. Rushes anxiously, front is whipping the arena. The Bai Hua humiliation is angry, calls out, the whole body boils to the astonishing land mind tied violently, that momentum as if overdrew the whole body spirit strength to be the same, the startling thunderclap dance, the undifferentiated bombardment, embezzled Jiangyi instantaneously, dozens. Electricity glow solid bang on Jiangyi, ripped open the front piece, tore the body, blood whirlwind flew. Jiangyi distressed retreating, the complexion is pallid, such a while, the whole body had been moistened by the blood, horrible to look. Good, is this? Calls me, hits. Zhao Qianyue exits the foul odor, finally, pats the floor to cheer. Bai Hua, puts out your young master Martial Yuan strength, do not let the person take lightly. Li Jingyang also shouted loudly in the distant place. Thing, you. Bai Hua struggles to stand unexpectedly, however hit one after another makes him consciousness somewhat as murky. Be careful. Strikes around the field, the suddenly resounding intermittent screams. After Jiangyi was repelled, has not stopped, but is enduring the severe pain. Disregards the whole body wound, is welcoming the homicide, the turbulent roaring flame gathers in the double palm, lays out one after another, such as the tide of galloping, sweeps across Bai Hua. The roaring flame is torrential, surges wave upon wave, hits to Bai Hua that had not responded. Bang! Bai Hua was hit to draw back by the front surface, his personal soft armor that the power and influence explodes, violently rotten, most probably. Raging fire, burns the day, tertiary. Jiangyi suddenly slash violently to strike, unites the strength of rushing again. Gathers the right hand, changed to together the flintlock, the front surface. Bang in the Bai Hua chest cavity. Bang the sound, loud sound, flintlock suddenly, slash violently to strike, explodes. Instantaneously. Bai Hua called out pitifully, the big mouth spurted the blood, flew upside down more than 10 meters, distressed lying on the ground, his subconscious must struggle, numerous kneeling on the ground, chest place soft armor had actually melted, in chest place covered with blood, almost can see bang bang. The heart of beat. The mountain forest is peaceful, everyone stares the striking field that the big eye looks at stops finally. Short a moment later, various forest place 10,000 people cause a stir. Finished? Did Bai Hua defeat unexpectedly? Isn't Jiangyi the waste? Who told me him is the waste? His anything boundary, how defeated Bai Hua? Martial Yuan, the disciples, most shock, they're too clear, Bai Hua strength, being the positions of 6 eldest son, not only the husband and wife, are prominent. What is more important is the strength is strong enough. In recent years, the Bai Hua Arena Challenge has almost not defeated, today. Loses to Jiang Palace adopted son unexpectedly? 3 imperial prince congealing eyebrows, the both hands in sleeve make an effort to get hold of slightly, this is not he seen that wants to see, the result of also completely not having imagined. Jiangyi deeply raises the tone, points at Bai Hua. Knelt. Small waist. Bai Hua raised the head slowly, the mouthful blood, is looking angrily at front Jiangyi. This is the shame, the great shame. Apologize to my younger sister. Said the apology. Apology. Gave up any idea of. Chapter 49, angrily rebukes Song Province. Your father Bai Outsong was trained by King Jiang, from guard to the White Tiger Pass 2nd Fort, commanding general. Does not think to repay a debt of gratitude, actually rebels and flees Jiang Palace, opposes. Your Bai Hua, the name of challenge, cruelly harms the female of King Jiang. The domestic animal of your entire nest, disloyal non-righteousness. Jiang Yi, the sound that squeezes out from the gap between teeth is not high. Actually spreads over the mountain forest, clearly. The complexions of many immediately changed, Bai Outsong after all is one of the Tsang province 3 kings, although the family background is a little ignominious, but no one dares to say in the presence of everyone. That is the fair duel. Bai Hua weak argument. Is fair your sir? The Israel-Lebanese read close to coerce, forcing Li Hongyi to intoxicate to Wanner, afterward kills the Li Hongyi Li Hongsheng sisters to eliminate a potential informant continually. Does your son of a bitch also match to discuss fairly? No matter how Jiang Yi the fact, directly on striking the field shouted. This mixes the boy. Zhou Qingshou awkward smiling, he intends to stimulate Jiang Yi, not positive evidence. These words listen to the elders and in the teacher's ear in military institute, exceptionally is grating. They cough lightly several, will act, Jiang Yi sound actually again. Resounding. When the Jiang Palace prestige resounds through the Tsang province land again. Bai Jia, Zhao Jia, Li Jia, with the name of rebel, will sow on the shame column of history, leaves a stink for 10,000 years. Laughable, on that day will not come, this Tsang province never possibly again. Surname Jiang, you will never possibly stand again. Retaliating of Bai Hua. Mouthful blood. On that day in the near future, the intelligent person will raise the head to look. Certain dog eyes actually choose to look but not see. The imperial family wants to bury Jiang Palace in White Tiger Pass, as everyone knows. Jiang Palace rebirth in blood and fire. Jiang Yi points at Tsang Province Martial Academy, the sound is resounding. Jiang Yi pays attention to the situation. Many powerhouses shouted loudly. The warning. This little fellow is contends in martial arts, comes to shame intentionally? Does he want to do? The Zhou Qingshou indistinct feeling is not right. The Jiang Yi choice recruits students to meet head-on Bai Hua in martial yuan. Should to not speak these words? These words are he himself think that does Jiang Hongwu pull strings? Jiang Yi, the Langya country 4 big areas, all palace fort old cities, are completely surnamed Qin, is surnamed Qin forever. At Tsang Province Martial Academy elder steps onto the arena directly, this boy challenges Bai Hua is very possible is only the excuse, angrily rebuking Tsang Province is the original intention. More than 200 years ago, although Jiang family ancestor Jian Yuanlai former emperor risks one's life, the bloody battle world saves the former emperor life repeatedly. When Langya country founds a country, former emperor invited the Jian Yuanlai ancestor sharing world, but the ancestor rejection is willing to have the Jiang family generation to guard Tsang province, the control northern border. Military compound resisted 10,000 li, 0.5 kilometers, great wilderness, defended. Langya country generation, forever prosperous. Did you forget? Jiang Yi does not pay attention to Dean Marshall, completely the old more and more cold vision, suddenly turns around, points at the audience everyone. Advised politely all of you, cultivating the behavior to want conscientious. Watching the matter must sharpen vigilance. Who are these years are protecting Tsang province? The imperial family, is White Tiger City. Zhao Jia, Li Jia, are Bai Jia, are Zhao Wangfu? Once the Jiang Palace 130,000 officers withdraw White Tiger Pass, the great wilderness 100,000 evil spirit 1 million beast tides will wreak havoc. Tsang Province swallows the northern border, torments the common people. When the time comes, who protects you? Who protects your family members? Jiang Palace also one day guards White Tiger Pass, forever is your protectors. Is person who you need to respect. The Jiangyi sound is getting higher and higher, the imposing manner is getting more and more abundant. Martial arts contest ended, rolls White Tiger Pass. The elder on arena really could not listen. Jiang Yi. Bai Hua sets out suddenly, the whole body wound heals at the visible speed. Courage vigor full, spirit strength restoration. He how? He just ate what elixir, probably. The audience call out in alarm, the vision returned Bai Hua there. Our martial arts contests had not ended. Bai Hua took Hao Yuan pill, the whole body meridian's blood vessel, became the ballooning, the galloping of spirit strength of rushing in the meridian seas. Of Qi was unceasing. Especially forehead spirit mark, the light burr past the brocade belt / bring. In spirit essence with sea of Qi shines mutually. Of rushing surges in the whole body, the arena above water vapor turns wells. Up, really had faintly the trend of forming the thunder clouds. Did he condense spirit essence? Condenses spirit essence soon to break through to the spirit origin realm. Indication. In Military Institute 6 eldest son, he should be quickest. The Bai Hua rave, the whole body thunder moist ebullition, the fog of upper air turns fiercely wells up, dark struck the field. His both arms lift horizontally, the whole body ties tight. A moment later, is accompanying the deafening loud sound, terrifying thunder. Tide explodes from the whole body, sweeps across the most striking field. Thunder tide gathers speedily, changes to a sturdy thunder snake, half-meter thickness, the violent walks fully speedily, the bang approached Jiang Yi. The might is the beforehand several times. Elder brother Yi, avoids. Jiang Wanner has a big shock. Very powerful power and influence. Including enters the might that the spirit origin realm powerhouses felt this to strike initially. Jiang Yi vision like a torch, makes an effort to grasps the double fist. The forehead spirit mark communication sea of Qi dense fog, a moment later. The spirit strength of whole body attacks all, the passing over gently, and swiftly meridians, gathered the right arm. Bang the loud sound, the roaring flame rushes to the Tingchong number of days. 10 meters. 10,000 beasts. Emperor fist. The Jiangyi opens the mouth angrily roars, such as the tigers roar mountain. Forest, the forehead glare, burnt down the brocade belt / bring directly, reveals. A hot lotus abundant fire mark, is similar to the god-child who he himself shines. The fire intensity gathers violently loudly, changes to a complete giant. Fierce tiger, treads getting angry tide, howls the mountain forest, welcomed. That thunder snake. What spirit mark is that? What did he just shout? 10,000 people alarm, they felt palpitation of oneself spirit mark. Clearly, felt the strange contraction of meridians. These have not awakened the spirit mark young girls even to have the whole body icy cold feeling completely. 3 imperial princes make an effort to make a fist, looks at that dashing. About wildly golden fierce tiger stubbornly. Myriad beast heavenly emperor fist? What he just shouted is myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. Jiang Wanner makes an effort to grip the small mouth, obviously what the light dancing elder sister said is 6th rank spirit mark, but this power and influence. This set of martial law. Bang! The fierce tigers run amok, tread the crack thunder snake, golden roaring. Flame burning down strike the field, twists the space, is baking everywhere. Fog. By Hua pupil condensability, the fierce tiger does not enlarge in the line of sight speedily, in an instant hit on him, and exploded loudly. Because of taking Hao Yuan pill, but the blood vessel meridian's large expanse of disintegration of ballooning. He is calling out pitifully the fluttering, numerous lying there. The Jiangyi whole body spiritual energy was drained, a dizzy weak feeling. Almost kneels on the ground. Although the appearance is distressed, but spirit. Mark of forehead is glittering, the eye-catching ray, is stimulating everyone's vision. The audience peacefully look at his forehead again anxiously. Holy Spirit mark? Military Institute there, an elder exuded the slight question sound. That is. The Jiang family town / subdues clan Saint Law, myriad beast. Heavenly Emperor fist. Having Holy Spirit mark can cultivation. Jiang Hongyan twittering whispered, the dignified expression gradually turned into shock, raised the difficult situation at heart. The Jiang family ancestor Saint Method reappears unexpectedly on Jiangyi. Holy Spirit mark. Is he Holy Spirit mark? Jiang family Saint level martial law, myriad beast heavenly emperor fist. The audience are shocked continually, compared with beforehand intense did not know many times. Everyone is unable to stay quiet. Places from Song province and even the strong clan representatives in various northern border walk from the hidden place, vision brilliant looks body that is standing slowly. Holy Spirit mark, does the Song province land reappear? Holy Spirit mark 200 years later? Declined Jiang Palace unexpectedly finds a way out, trained new Holy Spirit mark unexpectedly? No wonder Jiangyi just shouted loudly, Jiang Palace, the rebirth in the blood and fire. Had Holy Spirit mark, the Jiang Palace power and will influence certainly cover that Song province land again. Elder brother E. Jiang Wanner makes an effort to grasp to be quiet, unbelievable, in the vision of rocking actually appeared the dim water vapor. Elder sister? Yi Anren young girl surprised looks to her. I only know this. Yi Anren whispered, behind the veil, tender face shows the light smile. Chapter 50, Counterattack of Jiang Palace. You are. Arena surrounding mountainous cry tsunami, shouting loudly awakened almost. Stupor by Hua, his trembling haunching body, inconceivable looks at front. Jiangyi. Holy Spirit mark? Is he possibly Holy Spirit mark? How can he match Holy Spirit mark? You give the matter that 3 imperial princes did to pound. Jiangyi arrived at the arena corner, hinted to following Jiang Wanner under. By Hua, favored. Jiang Wanner unties the brocade belt / bring, revealed the bright hot mark. Scolds tenderly, makes a fist to soar to the heavens, the blazing flame. Revolved fiercely, hits to the upper air. Does she have spirit mark? Can she also release martial law? Jiang Wanner had not been abandoned. This what's the matter? Not only Marshal Yuan, the disciples are surprised, Dean Marshal the senior teachers are more surprised, they gave Jiang Wanner to inspect obviously, the meridians were completely truly broken without doubt. Zhou Qingshou and Xiao Fengwu facial expression is dignified. Accidental / surprised then accidental / surprised, is this counterattack of Jiang Palace? Is impossible. This is impossible. By Hua bellows, he abandoned Jiang Wanner obviously, how possibly can also condense the spirit strength. Jiangyi grasps the ground, suddenly the tungsten steel bow and tungsten steel arrow turns around to face Bai Hua, the bow and arrow takes advantage of opportunity to put up, when everyone has not responded, the tungsten steel bow. By drawing to full yuan, bang the sound dull thumping sound, the tungsten steel arrow was escaped the bow lasing, takes Bai Hua. That elder complexion, big change on arena, actually stopped without enough time. Bai Hua is unexpected, was pierced the chest cavity by the bow and arrow. The arrow potential of revolving has the strong strength, twists, broken his heart. Young master pledges allegiance to the Bai Hua Military Institute disciples. To have a big shock. They just considered we're only being startled, never expected that Jiang Yi will sneak attack unexpectedly. Today this war, decides the life and death. You are still standing on the stage, the competition had not ended. I have the arrow, you do not hide, court death. Jiang Yi drops the bow and arrow, the desolate sound seems like a cold wind to blow the mountain forest generally. Bai Hua kneels on the ground layer on layer, heavily, looks down the blood hole of own chest, shook several to shake, weak paralysis in arena. This time, he could not stand again. Young master. Lots of Marshal Yuan juniors are rushing to the arena, being thrown into confusion. Delivers elixir toward the mouth. The Bai Hua blood vessel meridians explode, the chest cavity was passed through, died cannot die again. Young bastard, I must kill you. A student angrily roars, raises the sword to charge into Jiang Yi. His whole body strong winds writings, the angry volume strikes the field. Changes to the dense and numerous sharp swords, the complete volume approached. Jiang Yi. Spirit origin realm? Innumerable person, slightly discolorations. Jiang Yi, elder brother Yi, draws back. Yan Qingguo and Jiang Wan'er turn to striking on the field, welcome that person to kill. At a crucial moment within, the form rushes to the arena together like lightning, scrapes past with that person. The sickle chops to cut, two break around the middle. That student puts in the arena layer on layer, heavily, blood crossflow. Who wants to kill my Jiang family person? Form passing over gently and swiftly crowds appeared in the arena. They are throwing over the blood color cape completely, brings the white jade mask, the cold vision observes the situation the audience. What people are this? Very powerful murderous aura. Around arena people retroceded in abundance more than 10 steps, reveals the big piece the gap. Blood prison? Marshal Yuan elder, teachers slightly look changes, beforehand timed no one knows blood prison special details, after by palace emergency, was actually clear. Jiang Wan'er and Yan Qingguo relaxed, hurry to give Jiang Yi to hand over several elixir. Jiang Yi, today is the day that our Marshal Yuan recruits students, what? Meaning do you lead so many guards to Kamar? The elder on arena knits the brows, to arrive at front, is confronting blood prison. What meaning did you say? My younger sister is your official students, you cannot preserve, let alone as I. Since you are incompetent, I naturally want to protect itself. Jiang Yi knows that the prince will definitely adjust blood prison. The military institute people brow tight wrinkle, no one has thought that the matter will make to so the position, not only stimulates Holy Spirit mark, but also killed Bai Hua. Several elders looked to 3 imperial prince there, but 3 imperial princes, except for using the complex vision, looked to strike the field, the meaning of slightly not having meddled. Jiang Yi, please disperse blood prison, we ensure cannot harm you. Dean Marshal Old deeply raises the tone, the attitude is strong. I am only attend the life and death struggle, since had finished, I should also leave. That elder cannot wait for 3 imperial princes to make an appearance, can only continue to process. Jiang Yi, you make Artsong Province Martial Academy very difficult like this to do. You are difficult to do, may continue this. My younger sister meridians were abandoned this matter, I have not asked your Marshal Yuan to do accounts. This matter has nothing to do with us. I have the evidence. With? Does young Master Zhou Qingshou take the evidence? Jiang Yi shouted. Propaganda at Zhou Qingshou suddenly. The Zhou Qingshou complexion immediately becomes pale, has not thought that. Jiang Yi came such a blade to him at this time unexpectedly. Marshal Yuan, the elder's frown, looked to Zhou Qingshou. The Zhou Qingshou corners of the mouth pulling out, awkward saying. With a smile, young Master Yi chatted, we did not know. Yesterday obviously young Master Azure Shou said is very detailed, how today? Not to acknowledge. Bai Hua caught the Li Hongyi younger sister to make the threat, making her intoxicate to Wan'er, afterward also silenced a witness of crime. Jiang Wan'er once these followers, after she leaves is persecuted by various palace juniors. The death of dying, waste, living might as well die. Jiang Yi shouted loudly intentionally, not only said that heard to the Tsang Province Martial Academy person, said that listens to that over 10,000 teenage boys and girls who will soon participate in the recruitment of students. Jiang Yi, the speech must be fastidious about the evidence, do not slander. Marshal Yuan. Marshal Yuan, the elders angrily rebuke, today is the big day that they recruit students, not only converged various place outstanding students, the Tsang Province northern border and other place of large amount strong clans. Tsang Province Martial Academy wants to become martial arts holy land, not only needs the strength, but also needs the background and stance. You fell far short. Marshal Yuan has not been one's turn you to appraise. Was I remembered incorrectly, you forgot. Initially constructed the Tsang Province Martial Academy person, is our Jiang family ancestor Jian Yuan Lai. The ungrateful thing, looks on the nausea. We walk. Withdraw. The blood prison team member protects Jiang Yi to withdraw, slowly. The crowded crowd separates a spacious main road rapidly, no one dares to stop them. Dean Marshal the old complexions are ugly, want to prevent actually have no reason. But Jiang Yi, such a tosses about, was too big to their Marshal Yuan. Prestige attack, in these tens of thousands people will perhaps have to consider to withdraw, turns the head other Marshal Yuanhua sect gate. Jiang Palace raised a small monster. Really is he King Jiang adopted son? How I felt that Jiang Hongwu is hides intentionally him with the name of adopted son. Holy Spirit mark. 200 years later, Jiang Palace reappears Holy Spirit mark. Perhaps this significance no small matter, can affect the northern border. Major military compounds. From the strong clan representatives from Tsang Province and northern border. Sigh with regret secretly, the original intention is observes Tsang Province. Martial Academy recruitment of students, has not actually thought that. Witnessed a splendid drama. 3 imperial princes look at Jiang Yi to leave silently, from beginning to end has not spoken a few words. Your Highness. Tsang Province must cloud over. The Jianghangyang complexion is quite ugly. Holy Spirit mark regarding White Tiger Pass, and even the northern border, the significance is significant. Jiang Yi takes to Jiang Palace is not only the potential, is the cohesive force. He can imagine that the White Tiger Pass 8 big forts will abandon the disloyalty, supports Jiang Palace full power, the northern border 36 military compound mountain passes, possibly make the contact with Jiang Palace again. If Jiang Palace and even the entire northern border train Jiang Yi full power, in less than many years, Jiang Yi will achieve Jian Yuan Lai that level. Reappears the magnificence of Jiang Palace, becomes the Lord of Northern Border. Jiang Ren is in trance, Holy Spirit, mark. Holy Spirit mark. Why holy? Spirit mark will appear on Jiangyi, this type of waste, rather than I? Song province truly must cloud over. But Jiang Hongwu must end. 3 imperial princes only want to control Jiang Palace, making them submit. To thoroughly, has not thought that stimulates Holy Spirit mark unexpectedly. Your Highness. What meaning? Jiang family, 2 elder careful asking. Father Sovereign has the personal grudge with Jiang Hongwu. He can accept Jiang family to kneel compromises, will not allow Jiang family to have Holy Spirit mark again. Jiang Hongyang, you contact with the Song Province 3 kings, coordinating Song Province Martial Academy to infiltrate White Tiger City at the maximum speed, no matter with what method, drags Jiang Hongwu in White Tiger City. 3 imperial princes have not thought that waited to wait, really waited till the new opportunity unexpectedly. This time, he must completely solve Jiang Palace. Your Highness, Jiang Hongwu is relying on Jiangyi Holy Spirit mark, will firmly control 8 big forts, only by us, perhaps. You constrain by all means that I will rush promptly. Remembered, this time. Made Jiang Hongwu run again, I wanted your lives.